Yo, what's happening, dudes? We are Macintosh with the big Macintosh, straight up from the fucking west side. Yahoo! Let's fucking get it, dude. You early Momo. Yeah, I'm an early Momo, dude. Ha ha ha. Fucking Clark, dude. Yeah. What's going on, my dude? What's going on, man? Man, watch out for that bear tonight. What the fuck? What the fuck? Oh yeah, dude, you will hear a lot of shit going on. But I'm going to get me weed. You know, boy. Let's fucking go. Then Spark, then fucking bullshit. They keep harassing me. Hey, this is JP from whatever. Can you do it? Can you do it for me? And dude, I'm fucking sleeping, man. What the fuck, dude? And they're like, yeah. Dude, let me fucking sleep, for God's sake. It's not bad, dude. Same drop off location. I'm doing it right now. I could fucking just want to roll a fatty. I just want to roll a fatty, dude. Let's fucking go. What's this bullshit going on, man? Actually, today is a sad day because a good friend of mine passed away. Music biz Marty. And God rest his soul, man, you know? What I can do, man, you know? But yeah, just woke up in the morning and I heard that and I was like, damn. Fentanyl? Shit. Then stop driving like Bobby. Well, that's if you're watching too much Bobby, you're gonna drive like Bobby, dude. La 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 la. Let me plug the phone in the charger with the charger. Yeah. Ah, fuck, dude. What the fuck? Meow, 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 meow. No carrying bag. No take. Motherfucker. It's fucking hot. 33 outside. It's too hot in the car, dude. Burger King and a panda. You can go fuck yourself. South. Damn. Yes, sir. Let's go. Man, why am I not driving everywhere like I'm getting weed, dude? Why am I driving everywhere like I'm getting weed all the time? That will be a fucking those people are looking at me, dude. What? What? 750. Fuck you, man. Fuck you. Yo. Fuck you. Motherfuckers. Get something better, dude. 565. 565. Nope. Nope. And we're going to the fucking moon. Yo. Where the fuck is the dispensary, dude? Oh, it's across the street from State Farm. State Farm. Fucking shit, man. Yo, KB, what's good, bro? How's it going, man? I'm almost at the dispensary. I'll be back in like 5 minutes after I park there. Hopefully it's not a big line. You never fucking know. Look at this fucking guy, Bad Soda Jr. with some fucking wood in his trunk. What's up, Bob? You guys heard about Marty? Yeah, said. Yeah, dude. Yeah, already said. Rest in peace, Marty, man. What's coming up here? Real talk with Roy in the building.
What's up, bitches?
What's good, bro?
Hey, I watched Torp's video last night. I think he misses his friend Flex.
Oh my god. Like we were waiting until he's gonna fucking flip flop on Flex, right? Because all this love for Flex, all this big love and the hearts and the fucking hearts emojis and shit.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Well, he was getting that love because he was coming after me and other people, and then he put his fucking foot in his big cocksucker, I mean mouth, and then got kicked off of Flex's because of his mouth. So now he's like, I need to talk to you, Flex. Oh my god, I need to talk to you.
So we already fucking knew he's gonna fucking get kicked out from the lounge, man. He got a fucking running mouth, I guess, you know?
Yeah, that's how it goes. He knew it was coming, bro. He just can't control himself.
Yep.
But
Yeah,
as
I gotta
long as
get weak, bro.
But as long as Tort was on the agenda of coming after me, Robert, and the people
Oh
that
yeah,
dated, you know what
yeah.
I'm saying?
He
He was
was
their
good.
best.
He was good. Like if he wasn't like kicking on their ass, he was good. Thorpe is great. You know, he was
Exactly.
going at Roy. Yeah, we love
Yeah,
Thorpe. And then
yeah,
Thorpe is not going at Roy anymore. Going at you guys. Fuck Thorpe.
exactly. And he went on his racist rant about Robert. So that's
Of
kind of,
course.
yeah.
I heard he called him a Negro, and then I was thinking, why are you not calling him the N-word anymore, dude? What's stopping you right now?
Yeah, exactly. You the man. I still want him to put that video up. He still needs to re-put that video up. Why is
Yeah,
it
I
taking
mean,
down?
I don't know. Even the last night, I kind of screen recorded a little bit because I was having fun, like when he was talking trash about Flex, and he took it down. So
Yeah, I know. He always talking shit about how he's the realist on YouTube. Why are you taking down the video? Show us the realist. Show us that realist
I
video.
know. I'll be back in like 5 minutes, bro.
Okay, yeah, same here. I'm pulling in. I gotta clock out and do my shit. So it's gonna be quiet up in this bitch for a little bit. Yeah. All right. Time to go home. It's time to go home. Do 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 do. Non-parking motherfucks, man. I'm telling you, man. I'm gonna give me a big ass fucking chalk, big old chalk marker. I'm gonna start telling you. Give me a big ass chalk marker, bro, and I'm gonna start writing on these assholes' windows. Learn to park, you motherfucker.
Fuck you, Roy, man. I'm sick of your
Man,
shit. This is the last time I'll be on the channel with you, you motherfucker.
oh fuck you, sir. You can lick my balls. All right,
I lick your
hey, you
balls.
can
How
lick.
about that?
Hey, you can lick what's left. You can lick what's left of my ball that everybody else doesn't like to taste. Yeah, maybe you guys can
Since
all
everybody's
wrap.
flip,
You can all wrap
since
your
everybody's
tongue
flip
around my.
flopping now,
Yeah, you can all wrap your tongues around my balls at the same time. Have it like.
I figure since Torp flipped, I'll flip.
Yeah, okay. I'll be right back. I gotta clock
All
out.
right, bye. What's up, chat? Who you? Who you? You. KB. The word. Monsters in here. Walkers in here. Seth, where's the? So the rest are lurkers. We got lurkers, do we? They're lurkers. Or are they confused? The lurkers are confused. They don't know where to go. How you doing? Come on. Let's go this way. Not around the slow kid sign. Come on. Oh, no. I took out the slow kid sign. And I got you. Don't poop there. Jesus Christ. Don't have a bag. Oh well. Close enough to the easement, I guess. What's everybody up to? Anybody making money?
All right, I'm
It says
back.
you're back. Are you sure? Are you AI? Are you my AI friend?
No, man. Yeah, Rody
Oh,
was
okay.
crying. This is for Marty, dude. Rest in peace, man. Rest his soul, dude.
Is it? Is that for real?
Yeah.
Is it? Okay, I wasn't sure. I would. It was like
Yeah,
there was some.
fentanyl is a bitch, man.
Is that what it was? Fuck.
Yeah.
Fuck. Fuck. Fuck.
Yeah, dude. Oh, I was like, what the fuck? Damn.
Yeah. Well, that's I saw someone posted that, but then I wasn't sure how accurate it was. You know what I mean? It's like you never know.
Yeah, it's the Chicago obituary. Yeah, they give,
Yeah, I saw
his
that.
name, his location, and everything. Yeah,
It blows.
I know, man. Sometimes you're too young to go away, dude.
Yeah.
And then you
Yes,
have
sir.
those 100 years old people like, we're not going nowhere, man.
Yeah.
Okay, okay. Yeah, man.
Never
I know,
tell.
bro. You delivered to him once, right? Yeah, yeah, dude. Yeah, I've met Marty once. Just, feel bad, man, because I think he was a good guy.
Yeah. Just
It's
never know, man.
just,
You
this
never
is
know.
life, man. We just don't know how far we're going in this fucking life, dude.
Yeah. Especially playing around stuff like that, you never know too. I mean, that doesn't make it any easier, harder. Just the unknown.
Yeah. Uh, this is life.
That it is. That it is. I have two nephews that their dad went that way on the couch one night.
Really.
They were like 10 and 9, and the one nephew's like super autistic, like really far on the spectrum. So they bounced around between family members for a couple of years until the one sister on their father's side finally took, final um, guardianship.
Right.
We had him for a couple of years, and then my brother-in-law, who's the brother, is actually their uncle. I think
Mm.
he took guardianship for like 3 years, 4 years, and then once they were right around the 18, I think the sister
Man,
took him
I'm
in
gonna just
Texas.
trying
So
to change the title. Rest in peace, Marty.
do what?
Trying to change the title instead of Future is Brian. I'll put Rest in peace, Marty.
Oh, gotcha.
Edit.
Yeah, it's kind of weird. It's kind of weird that Flex uses Cyrex's picture like within the last day or so to mock somebody else in the community. I'm like, this guy just picks his moments, doesn't he? He knows how to pick the moments.
Flex always fucks up.
I mean, seriously, dude.
And why are you comparing Scott Hall with Cyrus? It's like, oh look,
Yeah,
Cyrus got a son. It's like, come on, dude.
because he's the classic clown. He does not know shit. Can't speak to shit. He was saying something the other day about how, oh, why don't you, Eric? Why don't you ask Serb to offer you a job and you have work on his property since he has all those properties and this and that. You know what the funny thing was about that? I had already done that months before. I already asked them if they wanted to work for me or do some work on some of the catering for me. So I just thought it humorous that he's talking the shit he knows nothing about, and he looks even more stupid because that had been already done. So I'm like, Flex, man, why don't you stick to what you know? Talking to the lamos on your fucking panel and eating at your toddler table.
I think those people that believe they're always right, they will never understand the real truth
Yeah.
at the end. Like,
Oh yeah.
it's like no matter what's happening, no matter if they know better and they have their own fucking movie in their head, yeah, it's like, yeah, I don't know, man.
I mean, forget the fact he's 3.5 hours away, Eric. But I had already offered if they wanted to move back down here somehow and could get him a job, but they have no interest in moving back south.
Bro, anybody can move anywhere to make money, right? Like
Oh
a
yeah.
lot of people could move to California to make whatever Sam Lee is making, you know?
Right. Right.
It's not really about the location, it's about how many hours you're really working a day.
Right. Exactly. And even what they would have made, they probably would have made the same amount anyway. Just I had even offered on some of the larger catering that were too far south from him if he wanted to drive down for the day and do those. That would have been more than he made in 2 days. So, but he doesn't want to be driving 3.5 hours a day. So there's no shame in that. But
What the
Flex, it was
hell?
already offered. So go bite your balls, Flex, because it was already offered to Eric. So,
Hey,
haha, eggs on your
watch your
face, fat.
watch your language.
Come here, you. Come here. Come here. Tear the Flex head off. Tear the Flex head off. My dog is chewing on a toy. That's right. Get its head off. Bite it. There you go. Arrgh.
Yeah, I don't know, Rodimus Prime. Like, I don't know. Minnie Mason. Is that from Chicago too?
Is he in there?
Yeah, it's a little guy that looks like fucking Marilyn
Fucking,
Manson guy.
fucking traffic.
What's going
Come
on,
on.
Roy? Going home?
Yeah,
Fuck
bite.
yeah. Fuck yeah. I'm going home.
Yeah.
Going home. Going home.
Yeah, Lisa's the one that's still kind of open ended. There seems to be consensus that's what's happened, but I don't think anybody's been able to
You know what?
identify yet.
Anybody here, I'm gonna give the opportunity. Anybody that wants to come to Vegas that thinks I have one nut, I'll be more than happy to teabag. I'll be more than happy to teabag you and show you I got two. So feel free.
Somebody claim this. Somebody claim this.
That's a strong offer, Roy. I think whoever is interested to
All right,
take you up on that. It's a strong
there you
offer.
go. That's how it
I
works.
think there are people that are willing to pay money to do for you to do that.
Yeah, especially those that have been teabagged by Flex for a whole fucking year ought to take that up. Try another ball or
So
two.
anybody that thinks I only have one, I'll be more than happy to teabag you, so you can see that I have both. Can you go? There is not a fucking thing coming, dude. Oh, these people can't drive for fuck's sake, dude. I swear, man. Get the fuck off my road, you trash motherfuckers.
Man, I just took few pops and the fucking phone is not recognizing my face anymore. Like, what the fuck?
Hey, hey, Necro, keep an eye out. Keep an eye out for Helium. They're sending invites for like a free line, like three
Okay.
gigs, like as a spare line. It's like 3 gigs or something. It's not a lot, but it's good for a spare line, and it's free.
Okay,
I think
I'll keep an
I
eye
think I
on
put your email down. I think think I put your email down as a referral.
Yeah, he's from Chicago. Yeah, Rodimus, but I don't know fucking Mini Mason real name. So even if I was delivering to that guy, you know, it's probably some Mike R or fucking, you know, John B type of name. So it's not
Yeah,
gonna be you like DoorDash, like Mini Mason. You know?
They might. I've seen people put their nicknames in their freaking name
I've
thing.
seen
It's
that
like
shit too, but yeah.
they
No,
should got
no,
a
not so far.
hotbed of YouTube sensations. Where's Shirax from? Is he in Chicago too?
Cyrex is in fucking Ohio.
Oh,
Akron? Yeah.
oh, Akron. Yeah, Akron. He
Akron,
drove. He
yeah.
drove to Chicago that one time, or did Marty go to
Marty go there like
Ohio?
3 times.
Ah, that's right. Okay.
Her name is Naomi Stewart. So she's she. I was thinking it's a guy that
Yeah, I thought so too at first.
I think she was here on the panel at some point once.
Yeah,
Hmm.
I know, baby.
What's up,
Anyone want to say hi?
Shay? What's going on? Yeah.
Hi.
Come on, traffic lights.
What's
Let's
up,
go.
Turkey? I know you like to say hi. I know. Come here, baby.
Naomi S. Yeah, I know.
Come on.
Maybe.
I know. It looks like your friend, doesn't it? Come on,
I have
Turkey.
proof she's a woman. You got the score?
Come on.
Yeah.
Come on, Turkey. Good girl. Yeah, proof she's a woman. We believe you.
Depends on which room they go in. You never know. You might have to do a 6-month investigation into that shit. So be careful.
Exactly. Could be, no doubt.
Yeah, Alex Necro 1 is my Discord. It's no Alex Necro, it's Necro.
Necro 1?
Alex Necro 1, that's my Discord.
Nah.
Oh man, this weed is good. I didn't smoke for like 2 days.
Necro.
But now I heard the bad news. I gotta fucking smoke a fatty for Marty.
Yeah.
Heard the bad news. What bad news? What happened?
Marty died.
Who's Marty?
Music Biz Marty.
He's come up on Alex's every now and then.
Music Biz Marty.
Oh, wow. Oh, wow. How old was he? Was he an old guy or something? Or
30 something? Think so.
Yeah, he's not
wow.
old. He's young.
How'd you find that out?
Damn, 2680 or 7 miles. I'll take this one.
How'd you find out he died?
Internet, man. Chicago fucking news and shit. Oh, Chicago.
What happened to him?
They said fentanyl.
Oh, no, he OD'd?
Yeah.
That's crazy.
Yeah. Yeah, dude. Man, there's no exit in this side. What the fuck?
Gotta stay away from those drugs, man. Not good.
Yeah, especially if they're lacing them and you don't know about it.
Those strong ones, dude, like heroin or fucking cocaine either, you know?
Well, the problem is they've been lacing everything with that fentanyl. So even when you think you might be getting cocaine or heroin and you're used to a certain level of it, the fentanyl kicks it up a notch and you're unaware.
Come on, people. Why so hard to make collector? Yeah.
I mean, it was getting so bad around here for a while. They were pressing the Percocets or whatever, or I don't know if it was Oxy or Percocet. They were pressing into uh, fentanyl into pills like that. So people were getting those, not realizing what they were taking. There was like a whole slew of deaths that year. It's just crazy.
You realize what you're taking. You're taking illegal prescriptions and legal stuff. It doesn't matter whether it's laced or not. You take the risk, so you know what you're taking.
Oh yeah, no, you're definitely taking a risk when you're buying it on the street. But when someone's like thinking they're buying, what we call Percocet, it turns out to be fentanyl full of it. That's a
Well,
whole different
well,
ballgame
if
you're
you're
in, and
if
that
you're if you're
sucks.
if you're buying your perks off the street, that doesn't make sense, dude. That's you're buying illegally. Go
Yeah,
to the
well,
go to pharmacy and get
listen,
your perks. They'll be
no,
legal.
yeah, but see, for down here in Florida, there was a whole year and a half where they had cracked down so hard that people who legitimately needed them weren't able to get their own meds, so they were driven to the street. It was crazy. Like it got so bad where they were like denying like 80% of all prescriptions. The pharmacists were, the pharmacy was, and the distributors had been shut down for like half a year. It was crazy, man. I remember when we were looking. My mother-in-law had cancer. Just to get her meds was like a hoop and a half to jump through. How you doing? It was crazy. And she wasn't getting anything that strong. So I could see how some people were going to the street when they normally wouldn't have. But yeah, it's buyer beware for sure. It's definitely buyer beware. And if you look up, like the George brothers, they were the crew that had popped up a bunch of pharmacies in the area. And after they got shut down, there was a big pushback to like slow down the inflow. And basically, doctors were getting shut down and pharmacies were getting shut down, and legit people were able to fill because of all the bad apples. It got crazy, man. That was, and who's the attorney general now? Pam Biondo, they're putting through. She was one of the culprits in that huge shutdown.
Yeah, I have a Grubhub for Sarah M. 10 minutes. Okay, thank you. Oh, 10 minutes, not bad. 10 items, $26. It's gonna be heavy. Chinese food. Where's my
One time turn lane is ridiculous. Why is there so much traffic on a fucking Tuesday anyway? Fucking
It's rush hour.
It's not rush hour. It's only 3:30.
Oh yeah, you're like 2 hours behind.
I'm at the right time. You guys are on the wrong time. West Coast. The West Coast is the only coast.
Matters.
West Coast is the only coast, bitches.
West Coast is the only coast.
The light is green. That means go.
$7. Bro, no. We're busy right now.
Come on, move, ass light. Catch this light. Yeah. All right. Got the door
Made money today, Roy? What happened?
It was actually kind of slow. I only think I did 7 deliveries today.
What?
Yeah.
7 deliveries, like how many hours? Like 8 hours?
Let's see. I worked from 9 to 3:30. So. I work 9 to 3:30, so whatever that is.
Yeah, 6.5.
I don't care. Sometimes less wear and tear on the car isn't really that serious.
Yeah, but then you think that's your tool. That's how you make money. So you shouldn't care really. You know, it's like your car and your phone, kind of two things that you really need.
I don't be stressing it all that much.
Why you're not getting like a DoorDash from your job going towards your house or some shit sometimes?
Oh, because fuck that. Because most of our door dashes that go out are within our area, our delivery area.
See this cord.
See, like when we send them out, when we send out DoorDash, it's within our area, so it's not like they're 20-mile away DoorDash. You know what I'm saying? So, and where we're at, there's so many stores. Yeah, they're not having to do those 20-mile fucking DoorDash.
You never know. Maybe it's something else. You're getting a bowl at Chipotle and you're getting a bowl for yourself, and the guy pays for your meal, you know, and deliver the bag, and
I should do DoorDash. I gotta.
you get home with your burrito on the table.
Yeah, I probably should do 1 or 2 orders just to keep my account going.
I'm just saying, you know, why go empty home when you can get a bag?
Fuck that.
It's not like every day, but you know, it's hard to like predict, like, you know, 3:30 I'm getting something going that way, you know.
Yeah.
Yeah, but some of the stores are busier than others. Like when you go like Taco Bell, you can see the other stores on their TV, right? How they're doing, like, if you know how many cars and shit. You can find that busy Taco Bell, man. Okay, I'm getting my food. Okay. How you doing, bro?
Thank you.
Thank you. Appreciate you.
Okay.
Seems like it's always rush hour. Hell no, it's not. Vegas is always rush hour, man. Uh-oh, airplane. What are those? Oh, those are F-22s. F-22s flying around.
We're back.
We'll be back.
I said I'd save your ears for the noise of the fucking bags.
The bags. Well, it is getting bagged, so
There's the fucking. There's like the plastic bags and the fucking paper bags, so you know.
double bags. Necro's getting double the bags today.
Bro, like $26 Chinese food. It's gonna be a lot of food, you know it.
Oh, nice. See,
Yeah, that's
you know
a hell
what?
of a lot of
You know what's funny here is the Chinese restaurants. They don't use bags. They put everything in those damn boxes.
They do it some places. They
Yeah.
do. They don't do it. It's like whatever.
It's very bizarre.
But it's easier to have it in the box than the bag.
Yeah,
To be honest,
I agree.
I'm seeing a lot of those Chinese people, like they put like a cardboard at the bottom of the bag, and
Yeah.
they just make them like that, and they have
Yeah.
them like that, and it's like It's more convenient, man, when you're like giving them away, you know.
Yeah. If it's a smaller order, they'll do like that industrial size, that industrial thickness paper bag with the cardboard at the bottom. But most everything is in some sort of box. It's the most bizarre thing. Like almost every Chinese restaurant or Thai restaurant I go to, like they all do the same thing. They all train to the same like Chinese restaurant.
All right, I'm pulling up to the crib, bitches. So I have to let you
All right,
go.
dude.
All right, have it your way. I'll see you later.
Yeah.
Yes,
Okay.
sir.
Well, you got a problem with it, sir? I'll do a video tonight about you. Wrong with it?
That's right, man. What the fuck?
Yeah. All right. See you guys.
What the fuck?
Yep.
This guy parked on the wrong side of the road. No lights.
Yeah, I
Holy
had one.
shit! I
I was
almost head
sleeping
on.
too,
I
like, in
almost
a
head
box.
on.
Sorry, like, come on, dude.
Oh my god. They had like a ZR1 parked out the other night like that. It almost got hit. I'm gonna let them
You
know they're
gotta be
parking the wrong
careful,
way.
man. That's why I like after like 7 p.m. It's like less traffic. It's people like, yeah, dude,
Yeah. I'm gonna
one
let
more
them
hour.
know. I'll be that guy in the neighborhood. Listen, man, you're parking on the wrong side of the road. You're gonna cause an accident. You're gonna stop the shit.
Taco hell.
I thought he was flashing me to go, not you. I thought he was telling me to go, dummy. That's funny. The old man in the fucking big old Mercedes SUV thought the guy was flashing him to go. Like, no, I'm the one that's at the disadvantage. Oh, die.
Everybody's like nuts right now, man.
Down here.
Everybody. Where's Sam Lee, motherfucker?
I don't know. I pissed him off a couple of nights ago, a couple times.
Really?
Yeah, you know, usual stuff. He didn't like the disagreement. I forgot what he was about. Oh, it was about the N word and what it means to people. Like people in the poor community are more black than people in a affluent community who use the N word. The poor people are more black. That was the conversation. He's funny. There he is. I knew we'd get him up.
And you're wrong.
We knew that would do it.
Sally got served. You're a loser. You're a
I knew it would trigger him.
He was like,
I knew it would get you up. How you doing,
Finally,
Stanley?
freedom of speech. Finally, freedom of speech.
let's fucking go, dude. Let's fucking go.
Freedom of Sam, maybe.
No, dude. If you're
You
some
only
rich dude,
say
if you're some rich millionaire black guy, you're not a fucking black guy, you know.
All right. You say so. They might have a different perspective, but are you a rich
Just
black
look
guy?
at the income levels in America. Just look at the income levels.
Yeah, we see the income level. There's a disparity.
No, it's not that they're broke. It's that they're getting a lot of government assistance. So whatever they're getting in government assistance, that doesn't count towards the fucking. That doesn't count towards their
You know,
yearly income.
I hear that argument a whole lot about how those takers, the takers. How much do you think they're actually taking? Like, what amount do you think they're able to take a year off
The
of those
more kids
programs?
they have,
You think it's like,
the more kids that
okay,
they have, the
give me a
more
number.
benefits they get.
What number do you think they're able to suck off the government teeth? How much? What are you thinking? 40,000, 60,000? You think they're making 100,000 or
Yeah,
more?
300 per kid. 300 per kid.
Okay, and I can tell
And
you
for
from having
themselves,
kids, 300 per kid is not a lot of money. I mean, that's not a lot of money, man, to raise a kid.
yeah,
I
because you're
think it's more
shopping
like
at the farmer's
20K.
market. No, no, you're not in the hood. You don't know about Dollar General and Dollar. Dude, they got ice cream for. They got big
Actually,
ass
I do
tub
know
of
about
ice
Dollar
cream for
General and Family Dollar. I
$1 at
used
the
to find the
Dollar Tree.
locations for those places. I know what demographics they're looking for. People with no cars making under 35,000 a year and have like mainly public transportation. The percentage of
Drug
people in vehicles is
problems.
under
Drug
40%.
problems.
That's what they look for. That's the best place for a
No,
Dollar
some
General
people they want to work as little hours as possible because they're like, oh, if
in a food
I'm
desert. They
over
have
a
to be in a
certain
food desert.
income level, they're gonna take away my benefits. That's what those people are thinking.
So I just know from the demographics what the maximum income that Family Dollar and Dollar General look for. So if those are family assisted on the government payroll, they're not making a whole lot. Can you live off of 30 grand a year, Sam Lee? Do you think you live off 30 grand? 35? Let's call it 40. Could you live off 40,000 a year? Yeah, I said I used to do the demographics for the ones they built in Florida, and they looked for a certain population and lack of transportation, and they look to see if there's max income of like 40,000 or something, and then 40% of the population is transportation, only public transportation. It might be higher than that now. It like depends on like in certain parts of Florida they wanted 60%. Crazy, but yeah, old folks homes would be part
Okay,
of that
right now.
fixed income.
No, but you want to talk about the rich black people? Yeah, there is those rich black people on YouTube preaching like the self improvement shit. Yeah, there is that small percentage of black people that's like fucking high
But that
income
wasn't the
black people.
discussion.
There
The
is those
discussion
people.
the discussion was, does it mean the same to them as it does to those in a poor neighborhood? Does that word mean the same? Is it as
But
harsh
But
most
a
it's the
black
word?
same.
people got rich. Most black people got rich because they fucking get the government assistance. They get the government assistance and gentrification. So if they bought a house in the hood and it's becoming gentrified, they're also benefiting off of that.
Who's benefiting off gentrification? The poor neighborhood, the poor people.
Black people.
If they want to sell, maybe. If they want to stay in the neighborhood, it's sometimes harder. It drives up the property tax, and a lot of places don't have cap on the property tax. But some places have homestead where you get like an exemption up to a certain amount, but a lot of places don't. What can you do? Old folk home and trailer parks. Yeah, that makes sense. Trailer parks make sense too. The income levels in a lot of trailer parks are capped.
There's a small percentage between the white people too, if you think about it. Like how much white people are like rich, what's the percentage of the all white people, you know?
Yeah.
Yes, there's like rich people in every like color if you wanna
Oh yeah. Every
go
demographic
after
has
that shit. You know.
And then on the flip side, like when Walmart and Target look for places to spot up, their demographic is a whole different ball game. Like it's basically they have a minimum amount they look for the demographic to make for it to be green light placement. So they do the opposite. They're capping it like minimum of like 50, 60,000 a year, highly educated. They're looking for that kind of lower to middle class. At least they were. Now they're starting to revamp some of their stores more attractive to the higher end population. Same thing with Walmart. Walmart's doing some modifications now too.
15, 15 items. Fuck that. Bro, like they know what they're doing. It's like, they're putting a dollar store in a place for that
Oh yeah.
demographic. They're
Oh
putting a Whole Foods in a richer fucking neighborhood because they know
yeah.
it's gonna survive. They're seeing like where I could put my business, which location, and we'll try. We'll survive.
Yep.
They're getting all that
They,
information.
they what they do is they put out their parameters for the proposals, the RFPs, and then you'll have like a handful of people who are playing that market go out and do their demos because they also have requirements about the vacant land or the building area they want. Like some of them want a plaza, big enough for a plaza where they're their actual anchor, whereas Family Dollar, Dollar Tree, and Dollar Store, was it Family Dollar, Dollar General, and Dollar Tree, they all wanted like something within a plaza, or if it's standalone, it had to be no more than X amount. That got to be a lease back, and they had all these silly requirements for the couple. But most of them would be in like strip malls or something like that. Very few of them are standalone. We have a few standalone here, but most of them are in a strip mall or plaza. I think we placed one that was an anchor. It was in a smaller plaza, a rundown area that they're trying to regenerate. Had some CRA community redevelopment grant money, so it just made sense for them to build it in that plaza when they were the anchor in the plaza of all things. Imagine that as the anchor, the main store. Oh my god!
Right.
But it had a bunch of like, but then it was kind of nice because it was one of the few plazas that has like just a bunch of like smaller operations that occupied the smaller square foot stores. Mom and pop stuff, little laundromat, liquor store, of course. Um, I think there was a couple of boosts. There's a boost and a T-Mobile in there. It was kept pretty good occupancy just because of who stuck in that plaza. They didn't really have a high vacancy rate.
I don't know. Kind of felt when the malls came out, killed the moms and pop stores and the little groceries markets.
Yeah,
And now feels like the malls are dying and we're going back a little bit towards opening more like local stores and shit, like helping the local people,
yeah, yeah. A lot
because
of, I
that's
mean,
where the money used to be. But now it's like the corporate greed, that's what it is. Danny, bring fucking Danny back.
the best. That's true. Where malls thrive is like like a Boca Raton, for example, something like that, where you have a very affluent population, and that's like the experience in the high end stores. There's one in Palm Beach Gardens, I think, and then the rest of the malls are dying. The one in Boynton here is dying, not dead already. And mostly it's food court. The food court has most of the stores now, and it's a lot of DoorDash comes out of those food court stores. It's funny to see, and Uber and everybody else.
I don't know, kind of went towards great comfort for everybody, having everything in a fucking building.
Well,
And
Seth, those stores, those Dollar Generals and Family Dollars, they've got like prefabricated everything ready to go on those, and they ship them out, and they just fucking put the walls on and put the freaking roof on, and that's it. They're not CVS. They're usually that tin can shit. The walls are prefabricated. It's almost like a built like a mobile home or those manufactured homes. They have all the shit already prefabricated, and they just ship them out to the location, pour the foundation, and put those walls up, and they can fucking put them up
I'll be
within
back.
a month and a half.
People,
It's crazy.
people,
What's going on, AI Cherry? You realize you're AI
people.
Cherry. Can you just say like one word sentences? I mean, one word and then one sentence at a time so he continues with it. I'll say, how are you doing?
People.
What people? Who you calling people?
People.
Let me hit this button here. You're not going to make my life easier. Right? Necro's out. Pick
Zifty
it up.
needs an animal.
No, what's
You know
the
what?
problem with saying nigga, right? It's like saying fuck
Oh my
you.
God.
When I say fuck you, it doesn't mean I want to have sex with you. It just means like screw you. That's what fuck you means. Same with nigga.
Really? No,
When
it
we
doesn't
say
mean the same thing.
we're not using it as the fucking proper meaning. We're not using the original
Maybe
meaning.
you're not. There's a lot of people that are. Like Torp, for example, using it in its original form.
Why do
How do
all
you
these
know?
hot older
Only
women
he
think that
knows.
this
Only
is
he
a
knows.
dating app? Stop fucking hitting on me. Stop asking me for drugs. Stop it. It's not Match.com. It's fucking DoorDash.
I had a Zifty earlier that canceled within the 4 hours and gave me half pay. I was surprised.
It's going
In
on,
the
dude.
last 2 weeks, in the
What say
last 2
you, AI
weeks,
Cherry?
$930 prop $930 prop
Nobody gives a
early.
fuck about your Prop 22, dude.
I don't know who this cherry is, but somebody got $15 weight pay and $35 weight pay for 45 minutes today because that person yelled and screamed and said, fuck you, Zifty. $35. It was only $33
Nice.
order. They gave me $35 extra.
For waiting?
You know,
Damn. Nice.
yeah, you know what's funny is when I've had 2 people or 3 people tell me 2 different things on there. Like I called one time for a weight pay, they said you have to be at least half an hour, and then it's prorated. I'm like, what? That's not the way it was like a week ago. And then today, when it canceled within the 4 hour window, they gave me half pay, and I didn't even ask. It just applied it automatically. So I don't know what's going on with them, man. It's like whoever you speak to changes. I gotta learn to bitch more, I guess.
Yeah, what's up, Scott?
It is 16 minutes. 16 minutes, you get $5. But Zifty keep
That's
first
what it's supposed to
$5.
be.
You go 30 minutes, they give you $10. But if you go
Keep the 5 and the
15, if you
15.
go 16 minutes, they take the $5 for the motherfucker self.
And then if it cancels in 4 hours, I take half.
They're assholes, man.
Today, I have to wait 45
AI
minutes and then 2 wrong address from customer. So I get 35 extra dollars.
Nice.
I woke up with like fucking 20 messages from people. Hey, can you do this order? Hey, this is JP. Hey, can you take this? I'm like fucking sleeping. Dude. What the fuck are you guys talking about?
Let me tell you something right now. These motherfuckers got so many fake names and so many incorporations. It's all Jackrabbit and fucking that
I know.
pussy from
It seems like
Parlor
it.
who can suck my dick. I am wrecking their industry. Zifty is on the cusp of being fucked with. But Jackrabbit don't get no orders where I am anymore. I fucked him like I fucked your mother last night.
That's great. Is that why they're putting out those posts all the time now? Like, hey, can you do this? Hey, can you do this? Hey, I'm stuck in here. Hey. There's been some recent. I don't understand. There's some coming in our area a lot more now than there were. Of course, you got to chase them down for pay if you don't know which fucking if it's KCS or Jackrabbit or the
I
fucking
don't
Lion
know
Wheels or whatever it
who it
is.
was, but somebody encouraged the restaurants to call and say that don't like Jackrabbit, that they don't want Jackrabbit drivers. I think 3 or 4 restaurants did that
That's
in my
great.
area lately. Maybe you should answer your phone, you fucking loser. Maybe when you take up somebody's time with a teleconference, you might actually show up, you stupid
Show
piece
up.
of shit.
Yeah, that is
Everybody just wants
you're
to
bad at
spend
that.
$100 so they can fucking get a corporation and do gig safe. Not in fucking my area, bitch.
Yeah, I don't mean to be Heidi, but who is this next to me? This sounds like Cherry's little AI or something, bro.
Go
This is
fuck
amazing.
yourself.
This is amazing. I love it. This is amazing. No, please, I will go fuck myself for this.
Please subscribe to the little cherry.
I like this shit, bro.
Yeah, it's AI Cherry
You
apparently.
got no problem with me.
It's my AI Cherry. They call it. These guys are so stupid. It's like incredible how stupid they are.
Damn, I scared him off.
I made a comment on Torps because Heidi was like giving Torp props or something. Like, oh yeah, it's so 2020. I'm like, I said, you guys keep saying move on. I said, Heidi, why the fuck don't you move on? I said, you're still talking about me too, for God's sakes. And I guess
Oh, don't worry.
Torp
I think they
removed her or
moved on.
something.
I think they moved on to my my war service now. So I got a bunch of
Oh
civilian
yeah.
delivery people talking about a War Heroes war service.
Well, Jada's
So
last video is still
that's what we got now.
still yakking. He's pulling you into the mix now, apparently.
Yeah, but those civilians can talk about war all they want, but they probably shouldn't talk about stuff they don't know or don't understand.
That's what I said from the get go. That's what I said from the get go. They have no idea what they're talking about. But whatever. Jada keeps hanging his hat on Don Shipley. I'm like, listen, if you want to see, guys go at each other, you got to start looking at the Anti-War Hero podcast, how they're ripping Tim Kennedy, how they're ripping all these other guys who inflame their stories to be national like discussion. I go, you'll see what really happens when you start stepping into the realm where you're not supposed to be, because those guys are getting trashed.
You can't you can't expect sheep to understand how lions operate, man.
It's like so funny. And again, I never promoted shit. It was him. He was promoting all these little comments here and there that was said. I never promoted shit because I never talk about it. I never talk about anything other than when people have questions or this and that or discussion went some direction. I've never come out and said, "Oh, hey, look." He's the one that's presenting that narrative. He's the fucking dope that's fucking fixated on it. And they sent my info to Don Shipley. I was like, what's he gonna do? Seriously, what's he gonna do? Yo, you guys, this isn't what I do. That's what he's gonna say.
Man, it doesn't even matter. It's just funny to it's funny to watch civilians talk about people that's been to war. It's like you're almost it's like you're fucking yourself, bro. Like you're way out of your league here.
But why? But why even bother? What's their point? What are they trying to prove?
Why?
You know,
They don't have
what are they trying to
anything
prove?
else. They don't have anything else.
They think they may have a gotcha moment or something.
Yeah, dude, these civilians like, haha, I got you. You've been to Iraq, haha. For over a year. Joke's on you, Scott Hall.
Well, you said something the other day that was like you said something about 2 months versus 14 months or 18 months or something, and then they jump on that. They jump on that. It's like, dude, listen to what he said.
First of all, it wasn't 2 months. It was a couple months. I was talking to somebody, and it's like if you're talking to somebody and you're about to get in a fight, they're like, "Do you have training?" I got a couple months of training. You know, when you've been going for like 3 or 4 years, you don't ever show your full hand. But toddlers don't understand that shit.
I know what was going on, bro. And then they tried. Like I said, they take a blurb out of context and use that as their gotcha moment or to hang their hat on and say, "Well, was he?" It's like, dude, are you guys fucking stupid?
Everywhere online, and then they're like, "Oh, yeah, we're gonna ignore that." It's so bad now, dude, that Torp doesn't even want to mess with that fat, lazy, manipulative. Bro, he's making fun of the viewers over there, bro. Torp is.
I know. I said he was gonna flip on him. It was just a matter of time. Here's the flip.
I don't
I
blame them. They don't
fucking
have fun
call
over
it.
there.
I call it. I could
Yeah,
bet
we
on
called
that
it,
one.
man. Just a matter of time
No,
before he
it's like
flipped
you
on him.
don't even get a chance to react. It's like, oh yeah, you only have 1 day to buy. You only have 1 day to buy. You don't get another chance.
What?
Boom, up 30% the next day again. I'm like, what the fuck, dude? I didn't even get a chance to react.
What the hell is this guy talking about? Tell him, Sam Lee.
I love Sam Lee. He's so great.
What's up, Sam? What 30%? You have to react. What's going on?
It was a crypto like a couple days ago.
Oh yeah. I mean, when you gotta see a video about it, it's gonna be too late, right?
No, I was looking at it and I was like, man, give it a couple of days. And then the next day, up 30% again. I'm like, what the fuck, dude? So was it a crash or not? Was it just a prank?
Nah, it's like the biggest crash in the history, dude. Actually, it cannot be like a prank. But you will have like crashes like that, dude, because that's crypto, man. And it's all driven by news and shit. So, you know, but the real news, not the fake ones, dude.
What do you guys think about Elon getting access to all that payment information and all that data?
Yeah, I don't know about that. That seems a little suspect. I mean, what good can come out of that? That's all I'm saying. Can't go anywhere but bad.
Teamed up.
It's all, if all the what?
You can say that about all the
Oh Jesus, dude, you're like dying. Your phone is dying or some shit. But listen, Sam Lee, it's hard to have like an insider, you know. Those are, those people that works for government and shit. They probably know like a few days beforehand that some shit will happen, you know. And you have time, like you said, you just need like 30 minutes to react to that shit, you know. You have to be prepared to react to that shit. Like, I'm seeing it, you just like, yeah, whatever. I know what to do. $3. You can go to hell. And what's hell, dude? Sounds like a hot place. Fernando. Sam Lee's talking about crypto. Sam Lee's like,
What's going on in the crypto world today?
I know, he came in, he's like, yeah, you don't have time to react. I'm like, well, to what? What happened? What are we going to react to? What's going on? He's so funny.
you don't need to react, Sam Lee. You need to predict if it's going up or down. And if you know if it's going down, trigger fucking orders at a level that you believe it's going down. And you can drive, do DoorDash, and don't worry about it. You know?
Well, Sam has to do DoorDash. That's his life.
I know, that's why I'm saying you can be hands-free of crypto. Just analyze the market, see how low can it go, and if you get lucky, probably it's not gonna hit that number, but you gotta be close,
And a lot of people ain't making like fast money off of it. The average person.
Yeah,
They
but you
go
need to have a lot of money, man. Like if you have
Yeah.
$1 million and you go up 10%, you make 100K, right?
Exactly.
It's like, yeah, it's fucking easy to fucking make 10%. Like, come on, you know.
Are there people actually trading that on margin at all? Because I can't even imagine.
Dude, people are leveraging that like fucking 15x. Like they're taking money. It's not their money they're using to trade, so it's
I just
leverage. And they're
the
getting
movement though.
ripped, man. A lot.
I was gonna say the movement, like the recent movement. I can't imagine. All of a sudden you're getting a margin call like fucking within hours. It's like crazy.
Pre-orders 44 items, $36 now.
I
But
see
there's
people
like
making
a
money
lot
off
of
it, but I
whales,
just
dude. There's a lot of fucking people with money, like billions
oh yeah,
and shit.
but that's who's
They
making the
can
money,
kind
man.
of
Those guys that are moving it,
control
the
the
guys that are
market.
making it moves. They're the ones that are generating the moves. It reminds me of penny stocks. It's like crazy.
We
The
call them
movement.
Yeah.
whales. The Coinbase whale or the whales, the crypto whales.
Yeah.
They're the ones
Well,
that
they
have
remind me
all
of
the
the
big
penny
money.
stock players.
Yeah.
They used to do that. They used to move a penny stock up and down a day like 30%, and everybody else gets holding the bag except for the handful of money players. It reminds me of.
I agree. I think that happens today for sure. Especially with the crypto scams, with like the coins that come out. Like I know Necro bought that Hawk Tua coin, and now he's kind of broke.
Nah. I'm not into memes too much.
Well, there's an
It's kind of,
example that the
don't
did the
joke with
coordinator
your
of that make
money,
all the
kind
money?
of. Dude, like, when fucking they exploded Shiba Inu, they thought like everything is gonna be, like meme related and shit, but they got no utility, dudes. Those other coins could be like a bank coin, like it's different, man. Except it fucking, if Elon Musk gonna promote it, like, oh, this is gonna be the Twitter payment. We're gonna make Dogecoin a fucking payment. Then, that's the utility. But most of them, and like Bitcoin is the worst coin because it's the slowest coin. So everything is gonna move to like a faster coin. That's the thing. And you know it, and everybody knows it because you're waiting for your Bitcoin like an hour when you can have your coin in like seconds. Yeah, it's the biggest. It's probably gonna be a lot of things like backed by Bitcoin and shit. But that's the whole use of it, I guess. It's like a lot of things are backed on a dollar. All those other coins can be backed on Bitcoin. That's why when Bitcoin going down, everything is going down. Which makes sense because that's how it started, just with Bitcoin. So if that's the father or the mother or whatever, everybody gotta go with that. More than $10. It's not bad.
Speaking, sir, if we
Is
would,
that
if we really wanted to, we could probably, since they only talk about what we talk about, we could probably play 4D chess and only talk to, like, give them drama that makes us look good.
yeah, right?
Because like they wouldn't be able to know the difference. So from here on out, when we talk about them, we gotta make sure that makes us look good.
That's how it's not even a challenge. It's Jaded is so fucking ignorant. It's like he doesn't get the simplest concepts, which is I find ironic for claiming to be so deep. Only the last he posted like 3 times, but he doesn't want to acknowledge that because that doesn't fit into their narrative. So like I told you from the beginning, it doesn't matter what you do.
Well, you know what's the good part about this? If the whole gig community is finding this out, it's gonna be Jaded and
Spot on
Flex.
mine.
It's gonna be Jaded
Shut
and
up.
Flex and Cobra versus everybody. Like no one's gonna want to hang out with them. Everybody's gonna be having fun except them.
Well, who wants to go on with fucking Cobra who starts attacking somebody like the next day after like this simple conversation? He's like goes ballistic on people.
And he has to apologize the next day and suck the dick for a week, and then he does it again. And he says some of the worst stuff when he rages, bro. He be talking about Dylan, he talking about everybody, bro. And he comes back, wants to talk about people that's been to war. Come on.
When he's talking, and he's like yelling at Flex. That was funny when he's like attacking Flex. Dude, you don't even know, man. I love you, man. You don't realize all these other people are snakes.
A grown ass man who's never met another man telling him, I love you, man, like drunk as fuck. That's just sad.
Yeah.
That's bum behavior outside of a liquor store at 3:00 in the morning.
That's exactly right. And I equated it with Jaded does in his videos, like a guy sitting in a fucking bathroom stall reading just whatever's on the wall. He starts blurting out shit. He's like, look at the wall. Call Molly for a good time. Hey, JoJo sucks dick. Roy has one ball. He just starts blurting out whatever's on the wall.
God, what a stupid thing to talk. Another man, you're really gonna hang yourself on talking about another man's nuts? That's your moniker. Hey, this guy's nuts.
I mean, how is no one saying, "Hey, Jay, that's a little weird"? Why is not anyone telling him that? I don't get it. They just let him blurt out and start talking about the guy's balls.
You know why? We can't even talk about their audience without being politically incorrect.
Well, yeah, there's some of that.
That's a whole PC issue over there.
Well, listen, I gotta be honest. Like when whoever made the video with Dylan dancing, like after he came on the scene and started mouthing and getting involved in it, and somebody made a video of him dancing from the flag or with the flag or whatever. And then they came out like a couple weeks later and were like picking on fucking handicapped people. I'm like, whoa, what? Wait, what? I'm like, the guy's handicapped. So I started kind of revealing, looking at them, going, what are they talking about? And then they're like, he has emotional issues or something. I'm like, well, wait a minute. I go, if the guy's gonna step in and start fucking mocking people and jumping in the bandwagon, do they not warn him and say, hey, look, you might get some flashback? I mean, that's on them.
And if you're in the mud, like I said, bro, if you're in a drama community, if you're in the mud and you get hit with and you get mud thrown in your face, don't start crying, bro.
Yeah, I don't get why.
If you're in a drama community and you're watching people and you start mocking people and making fun of people and they hit you back and you start crying, welcome to life. 100% agree.
It was the other crying. Oh, he's handy. He's a protected class. It's like, whoa, what? I go, so I don't know. It seems hard to start doing that. But hey, I'm like, okay.
So yeah, if you're wondering why people don't correct Jaded over there, it's because they can't even correct themselves. They're having a rebirth every day. Like they're a new person every day. There ain't nobody to check them over there, bro.
Jaded,
like Torch said,
Jaded, you're so cool. Jaded.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Torch
now they're like persona. Now he's persona non grata over there after they love bombed him for months.
Torp was like,
tried to throw him a lifeline.
Flex uses the R word. Flex
I know.
uses the F word. What the hell, Jenny? Like I said, bro, it's only like I said, they can sit there and make fun of Eli all day, but as soon as Eli says something about them, they're gonna freak out and cry.
Yeah, it's just I don't know, full on spots. Clowns,
Yeah,
clowns, for the clowns. What can I do? It's just I mean, it's just too easy. Everything's been said. They just keep going over the same bullshit. And Heidi's like saying, "Oh, I didn't post it. Yeah, Torb asked a question, so I just posted it." Like the difference between rhetorical and like an actual question, right? So he asked a rhetorical question.
I don't
Didn't
know
mean you
anything
had to
about.
step back and start reposting regurgitated fucking vomit. He's not a little
Yeah,
bird. But whatever makes them happy, whatever makes their day, whatever makes them feel better about themselves, keep it up, I guess. They're the defender of victims, but yet they're trying to attack someone who's done nothing to them. So that's what's kind of weird about their
bro,
victimhood.
there are a bunch of civilians attacking someone that's been to Iraq.
That too. It's just they want to step into a realm they don't know nothing
What are we
about.
talking about here, man? You guys are attacking someone because he's been to Iraq? Like that? Oh, he's been to Iraq. Haha, let's laugh at him.
Thought it was 8 months. No, it's 2 months. No, it's
I
12
should, you know
months.
what?
No, it's 14
You know what,
months.
sir? I should have been more accurate. Sorry, guys. It was over a year. Is that
Right.
better than a couple of
You
months? It
got
was
you
over a
gotta
year.
you gotta because they'll clip anything that's not exact. Remember,
Okay. Well, was
they're
that
gonna
before?
use any and
You know
all
what?
words
What's up,
against
Sam?
you.
I
Spit
only
the
What up?
spent
onion.
$15 on food yesterday.
How much did you spend on women?
Nothing.
Nothing yesterday? Damn. Sucks. Sam, have you ever been to a strip club?
No.
No? Don't lie to me.
Oh,
You never have?
never
Would you,
been to a strip club.
would you go?
I don't know. The girls aren't that hot.
Well, to be fair, the strip clubs in California are a no touch type of thing. It's not like some other places
Shit.
where there's
Shit.
How
full
do you know
nudity.
what's going
Until they
on?
say, hey, do you want to go to the back room for an extra 40
That's
bucks?
what
Well,
they say. They have signs that say, "Oh yeah, nothing goes on in here," but you don't
Oh,
know what
okay.
happens behind closed doors.
That's right,
exactly.
Sam Lee. Well, right, they have the different ones. They have the topless bar when they just walk around topless, and they have the full nude ones, which is the ones you really want to go to. I know they got some good ones out in Palm Springs, Sam. I'm surprised you haven't. Doesn't it like Spearmint Rhino or something out there?
Well, he stopped at the front door when it says nothing
I
happens
don't.
here. He stopped at the front door,
I'm going back to back
turned
page.
around.
I don't
All right, I'm out of
ever.
here.
I don't ever do anything out there. If anything, if I'm out there, I'm trying to get an order going back home.
How far do you live from Palm Springs?
Like
2 hours?
45 miles, 45 miles.
Oh, that's not bad.
25 miles. Oh, shit.
Do you live over by Reese? I think that dude froze.
Him leaving for a drop off or something.
Yeah, dude. He lives by Reese.
He does, huh?
Yeah, dude, yeah.
Cool.
Reese caught him like in stores and shit. Like, oh
Yeah.
look, it's Sam Lee.
That's awesome.
Sam Lee was bending over after something.
Caught him.
I'm surprised.
Mountains, dude.
He captured Sam Lee in the wild.
No, we gotta
wild.
keep the good ad secret because we can get $930 Prop 20.
Let's give a shout out to the
So
chat.
that's
We
like,
got-
oh, that order suck. I'm not taking. Dude, that's why I unsubscribed to that.
To Dasher.
To who? Which Dasher? Broke up.
Which Dasher? 'Cause there's a lot of fucking Dashers that. The Dasher with the dash, or the Dasher,
well,
dash.
while Sam is on break, let's give a shout out to the chat. Jihu, hello. John Kneecap, Torpus Mr. Leahy. I think Mr. Leahy is a little bit smarter. Torp is just a dumbass like Jaded. I actually think Torp is a lot smarter than Jaded, but he just dumbs himself down for the crowd he's in. Like if he's hanging around Flex, he just becomes dumber for some reason. Sam Lee is back.
Because if you act dumb, you'll be more accepted. You know, if you're a smart guy and you're talking to a bunch of regular people, they'll kick you out the group because they're like, oh fuck this guy, he knows more than me. Oh fuck, he's gonna get.
Talk that shit, Sam Lee. Even Sam Lee knows this.
Oh, frozen again.
He has cricket, but he even knows, man. Sam Lee knows.
No, dude, come drive up here. Come up here in the mountains. You keep talking shit about my internet, man. Drive up here. You been up here before?
bro.
No, it's just funny, dude. Relax. I don't need to be in the mountain to experience your fucking pain right now. I'll pass on that. But thanks for the invitation. You know.
What mountain is you driving up, Sam? You going to Ottawa?
Thanks, Eric. You want me to?
It's not like big
why you
bear
not
legs,
fucking
like big.
do skydiving,
I'm not
Sam?
trying big bear
Just
legs,
do
like
something.
big bear legs.
Oh, you're over on Crestline and all that stuff? Big Bear and Crestline? I see you.
Yeah, crash line. I'm going down the. Yeah, when you're going down the mountain, you're like, yeah.
Dude, that mountain is sketchy too, man. There's a bunch of turns and like the walls are just like dirt and rocks. It's sketchy.
If I'm gonna come there, dude, and if I'm having better signal than you, then dude, then I can fucking make fun of you, right? So that's your whole point. Like, if you're inviting me over there and I'm having a shitty signal, then I'm gonna experience your shittiness, you know. But
You can just deny it and say, no, I didn't have bad signal.
dude, I can be on the panel. I can prove it to you nowadays, dude. It's called the internet, dude. Fuck.
We don't want proof, bro. We just want
It's
to spin our narrative.
It's called the what? Which one is this one?
So good at it.
So good, beautiful girls. Yeah. Yep.
Even after they're like, oh yeah, it was a lie, and they're still like, man, fuck the lie detector. I'm telling you the truth. Like, they're so good at lying. Some people, they're just so fucking good at lying, dude.
Yes, they are, Sam. They've been doing it their whole life.
Yeah, if we just had like some app that can like detect if people are like even if somebody on a YouTube video, you just have an app that can open up and detect if somebody's lying in the YouTube video. Dude, whoever invent that shit can get freaking rich, dude.
I think Serb's already working on it with his AI, Cherry.
Cherry is alive.
Cherry comes back. I'm harder to kill than that, Thunder.
No, but there's a way
2025. It's gonna be a good fucking year.
There's a way to bypass lie detector test. That's by saying, I refuse to answer that question. If you got nothing to hide, then why would you refuse to answer a question?
Do you believe in Jesus, Emily?
No.
No.
Sam Lee,
We need
would
the fucking lie detector, dude.
Sam Lee, would you put a
We
metal
need to
pole
see
on
if
your car?
you can pass.
What happened?
Cruisin' Dasher wants to know, would you wrap a metal pole with tinfoil and attach it to the roof of your car so the government will leave you alone? Like a tinfoil hat, but for your car.
The government is already leaving me alone.
All right. So, no, we don't need that, Dasher. Get out of here. Sam's safe. Do you eat, what's your favorite kind of food, Sam?
It depends how hungry I am.
What kind of... What? Okay.
Dude, if you're not hungry, if you just ate a buffet, then nothing is fucking good.
That's can't argue that. That's very true. So if you're hungry and you haven't ate for like, let's say it's like the afternoon, like lunchtime, and you haven't ate since morning, what would you eat?
What the hell? Food only tastes good if you fucking haven't ate for one day. If you're fucking 3 times a day, there's no way food is good.
Okay, so
Unless you eat like me, small.
Let's say you haven't ate for about 3 or 4 days, okay? No food for 4 days. What's the first thing you're going to eat?
I don't know, 4 days is kind of crazy. I think Wicked Knight can do that. The most I haven't ate is in 2 days. I didn't eat for 2 days. That's the most I've ever done.
Oh my gosh, man. I'm surprised you're alive.
No, because sometimes the day before you eat some bullshit and you're like, man, I'm not even hungry today. And I'm super busy. And I'm not even hungry because I ate some bullshit the day before and it's stuck in my stomach. That's the only reason why you skip eating for 1 day. Doesn't mean you don't drink water. You still drink water and shit. It's just there's some bullshit stuck in your stomach, man.
That's facts.
Some bullshit. What's up, G?
Shout out
Nothing
to
worse than bullshit in your stomach.
Shout out to G. Shout out to Peach. Shout out to Ranger.
Peaches. Yeah, I just saw alert come over. I didn't even know what was going on.
It's good that Neko's getting live. We need a place to hang out and have fun.
Marty passed away. Peaches. You know Marty? Marty Biz. Music Biz.
It's nice when Sir or Necro streams, so then you can come on here and like joke around. It's almost like Dennis's. You can go on there and joke around and have fun.
Yeah, because everybody else like tries to like control what you say all the time, man.
Especially you, Sam.
Like, you know, everybody's like fucking.
What were you saying?
Sometimes I'm like in the middle of saying something and I'm blanked out.
No, Sam was saying because it's hard to have fun in this community because you go to other places and they censor you. You can't even go have fun at some places because they get all emotional and sensitive. That's what Sam Lee was saying. I was saying it's nice when Server Necro or Pete streams and we can get on here and talk to each other because we can talk about all kinds of cool stuff. Talk about technology, we can talk about pyramids, talk about quantum stuff, talk about Sam.
You put words in Sam's mouth. He can speak for himself. Okay?
I get frustrated sometime on Pete's channel. Dude, like you cannot just disagree with everything. You gotta agree with like at least half of what I'm saying, you know?
55%. A little bit more than half.
56.9, we'll call it.
I think this is a place and you can have fun, but Yeah, when you're getting censorship and shit like that, it's
What do you mean
No,
by
like let's
censorship?
get back to the word nigga, right? Like,
Whoa,
dude,
no,
Whoa.
Sam, let's not.
if you went to freaking
Let's
Wacky, right?
not, Sam. We are
If you
not
hang out
getting
with the
there.
cool
No,
kids,
we're
if
not.
you
Let's
hang
get
out with
back
the
to
cool
that.
kids in school,
No.
people will
He
say
leads
nigga,
with
you
that.
know? Whoa,
He
what?
leads
Sam,
with that. He goes back to that. He's like been waiting to say it. Oh my god, dude.
can we get
Sam, me and you
drums?
grew up in
Drums
the
next time.
Sam, me and you grew up in the same streets. You know damn well you can't be saying that shit. They will get
Come on,
you.
talk
No.
about your favorite rib sandwich or something.
Me and Sam walk the same streets, man. You don't understand how many gangs there are around us. He knows better.
You can say it in your little friend groups. Like you can't be saying it. You can't be saying it around like in the public places with hella people around and shit.
So I just went outside and it looks like it wants to rain, but it not might rain. Maybe later or tomorrow.
Oh shit, Dunson is back. I'm out of here. Bro, what's up, Panther?
No disrespecting Sam Lee, dude. No interrupting.
No Sam Lee hate here.
The freaking
And I
LA's
start
crazy
asking
right now,
myself,
man.
should I wear something so I don't get wet?
It's getting a lot of rain. What?
Monsieur Samli, I need to speak to you. Serviette,
He's
serviette,
gonna confuse him.
serviette, serviette.
I'm driving down the mountain, so I'm concentrating on these curves.
Sam be coming around the mountain when he comes. Sam be coming around the mountain when he comes.
We don't know
He'll be
about
carrying
22.
18
Let's do
grills,
not
but
take
he'll
a
coming
bad
down that
order.
mountain.
Don't take
Oh
a
yeah.
Down
bad
the
And
order,
I'm
mountain,
looking
man.
at
I
down
my
the
know about
mountain,
computer
Prop
down the
and
22.
I
fucking
asking myself,
mountain, Sam
why my
Lee.
computer doesn't want to turn on? Should I charge it?
If
Down the
you want to
fucking
come,
mountain.
it's $200. $200, Samli. $200. No free ride for Samli.
There's that man coming around the mountain, Pete.
$930 Prop 22 in 2 weeks. Just on roadie, dude. Who else you know made that much Prop 22? Nobody. Because people don't know how to work, man. Ugh.
You should teach them. You should teach them. You should be the puppy teacher of the geek community.
I think
No, I
Dashing
don't
Trader
want
would
to
be a
teach
better
nobody.
teacher.
I'd rather they be.
He need the Prop 22 dasher. Show them the way.
The Prop 22 preacher.
Prop 22,
Preacher, there you
boys.
go.
No, you can't be helping
Welcome to
I
the
everybody.
got Prop
church.
$22.
Not everyone
I
deserves to
take
be
orders,
helped. Dude.
$3 a order,
This
$4
ain't
a
Dave
order,
Ramsey, dude. Not
$5 a
everybody
order.
deserves
Not
to be
everybody
Only
helped.
20
deserves the
miles. I
help.
got Prop 22. Back me up. Prop
Not everybody
22 got my
deserves
back.
it.
For the advice. Remember that episode? Fucking Bud Soda posted on the community post. He was like, Dave Ramsey, how much you make doing food delivery?
There's a man that needs to follow Dan Ramsey. I don't even like Danny Ramsey. Boy, I think there's a few people out there that need him.
Not everyone deserves. Man, we need to have some talk about the catering apps so these fucking people don't know about it. Like that guy Carson Cribs, dude. He said his fucking cargo van business failed because his fucking van business, and now he's out of business, and his cargo van business failed.
Well, I didn't fail. I could have predicted that. The way they pay those people, man, the expenses alone will eat them up.
No, because you're teaching everybody. You're teaching everybody in a very scarce market, you know? Like you think there's infinite jobs out there. You got 100,000 fucking subscriber, dude. It's not like the DoorDash where not everybody can follow you to where you're going.
It's still, it's not that, it's the expenses.
It's a scarce market. It's a scarce
and it's based on a bidding market. So people end up bidding themselves out of jobs is what happens, man. You can't take a 1,200-pound fucking load for $40. That's not going to work that long. You might get away with it for 6 months, maybe a year, but you can't keep doing that. It's just everybody who's doing those cargo vans jobs need to do themselves a favor. Call a transportation company and ask them what they charge to move that weight. And when they tell you it's like $800, $600, you know $40 is too low.
They're not trying to go to the gym. They're trying to get their gym workout doing the abs, dude.
And that's probably stupid too. Mindset. That's a stupid mindset.
300 pounds like you, dude.
Right, I'm 300 pounds.
Like, dude, some people are trying to get going home, dude. Getting paid $40 going home is better than driving dead miles home for $0. But some people don't drive dead miles home for $0.
I don't know why Stanley got this idea.
They could have made that $40 on their way back home.
$2 soda, $4 soda. Class 22, back me up. I be in the hood.
Yeah, like why the fuck would the Mexicans sell soda for $2? They're only making 75 cents off the soda, dude. Why the fuck would you sell soda? You're only making 75 cents per soda. Because it adds up, man. It adds up over time, and you're like, oh shit, I got 100,000.
The volume doesn't work with cargo van.
Now I got more money.
Volume doesn't work with cargo van operation.
No, I'm not teaching nobody no more. Keep doing what you want, dude. I'm not teaching nobody nothing no more. Keep doing what
I didn't know you were teaching. I thought you were lecturing.
The teacher has arrived.
I don't care. Keep being poor.
I thought you were being the bitcher, not the teacher.
No, let's say you got a load going that you're gonna drive dead miles over there anyway, and then you see a little roadie. Oh yeah, I'm making an extra $20 on the way there. I'm making an extra $10 on the way there. You gotta go that way anyway.
So at what rate of pay is not taking offer? Like 50 cents? Would you take it at 50 cents?
8 miles, that's a bad order. These motherfuckers.
Would you take $1? I mean, what's your floor?
That's why they wear a fucking bullshit ass Michael Kors watch, dude. Broke as fuck wearing bullshit ass Michael Kors watch, dude.
Michael Kors watch sucks, dude. Fuck that shit, man.
What the fuck? What the hell does the Michael Kors watch have to do with anything?
Have better taste, even if you're poor. There's Apple Watch, there's G-Shock. If you wear a Michael Kors bullshit watch, it just shows you have really bad taste and you don't know how to make good decisions.
Or maybe you just don't want to spend a lot on a watch.
Right. But what's your floor of an offer? Would you take a 50-cent order, go on a mile, or what?
I just listed a couple of other different watches that were around the same price point that are much better watches than some bullshit ass fucking Michael Kors.
First of all, I wouldn't buy a Michael Kors
Apple Watch, dude. Let's say your budget $200, dude. Apple Watch way fucking better. Fucking G-Shock, dude.
I have a G-Shock. How'd you know? You got my camera on, bitch?
I just want to say something real fast. Torp just released a new video, and he's talking about the Roy and Flex situation. And he's saying what I've been saying the whole fucking time. So if anybody sees Torp, tell him I'm going to find him, and I'm going to beat his ass for just... He's saying what I've been saying the whole fucking time. He's a bitch. don't want to say. Torp, you're a bitch. If I ever see you in real life, I'm gonna
Yeah, that's many people. A few people
Let
do the
them
same
know,
now. Like,
man.
stand up and admit
Let
what you
them
did,
know.
dude.
I'll
Fucking move
I'll
on,
take
dude.
that hat off, Torp, and I'll smash it up your ass, and I'll beat the. Bro, you're saying what I've been saying this whole. I was saying this shit to Torp's face, and he was calling me a liar. Now he's saying the same shit. That's the kind of shit, Torp, that will get you fucked up in real life.
How's everybody doing today?
Where's Mr. Miyagi, the teacher? He's drinking water.
No, you
Yeah,
know
then,
why?
dude, stay
You know why
hydrated.
cargo van business? You know why people fail in the cargo van business?
Dude, like,
Because the only reason.
if you know how to do
Then it sucks,
good
then.
in one business and you share it to everybody, then everybody's gonna do the same shit. And yeah, you can go out of business.
No,
You
this
know,
is
you're
the
not
thing,
putting the
right?
same hours
Because
anymore, dude.
no, all the people that's in the cargo van business, they're all fucking. They were doing like the gig apps, and their acceptance rate was shit, and they weren't accepting nothing, and they weren't making any money because their fucking acceptance rate was like 20%, 5%, some fucking low ass bullshit, right? So they weren't making any
Dude,
money, and
dude, you
they're just watching
understand.
videos online, like how the fuck can I make money? And then they're like, and then they come into that business thinking, oh yeah, if they cherry pick that, like $200 order, $500 orders, that now they found a solution. But no,
What?
because now
Where are they getting $500 orders?
but the thing is, that could have worked. But they have a fucking YouTube channel telling people. They have a YouTube channel telling people, and not everybody thinks like that. A lot of people think like me,
Dude,
like, oh yeah,
I see
we're
those
gonna
guys.
fucking dominate this market by taking everything.
So
We're
it
gonna
looks like
dominate
wants
this
to rain
market by
today.
taking
Maybe
everything and multi-app it and making
tomorrow
this
gotta
shit
wake
work
up
for us.
early, and he shows
Those
that he
guys are
wants to
taking like
make.
$40 orders and $50 orders. Where are you seeing them taking $500 orders? I've not seen any of those cargo guys take orders in the $500 range. It's all fucking like $100 or less. I mean, one dude took a 1,200-pound order for like $40. I'm like, what is he
Yeah,
thinking?
like Carden Creeps was like, oh, $40 roadie from Home Depot. You're getting
Yeah.
those kind of orders too, Samly, sometimes. You're getting a $40 Home Depot sometimes, you know?
It's insane. I'm like, dude, you gotta call a transportation company and ask them what they charge for that, because they're fucking taking advantage. Even
And
Home Depot's own website, when you put in some of the weight that they're asking these guys to deliver for $40, they quote an $85 charge for delivery. I'm like, what the hell? And they're getting some
No, that's
goofball to
good.
take it for $40.
So going to the gym and paying a membership and fucking wasting your valuable time to get muscle
Okay,
when you
right.
can get muscle lifting this shit on roadie. You can get muscle lifting this shit on roadie. Even freaking water
Really hurt
packs
yourself.
you can get muscle lifting water packs at the fuck doing these shopping pays, dude. Instead,
Right.
Samly,
Yeah, I get it. That's
the
what I
geek
want to actually get for.
bodybuilder. Samly, the geek bodybuilder.
The gig
Just do
bodybuilder.
it. Just do a
The
channel
gig
like that,
bodybuilder. There you go.
dude.
I
Like
think
you
you
do
got the
like
next
water
channel.
cases. You do like chest water cases.
Here, squats. Do your squats.
Do it,
Grab 2
man.
cases of water. Squat, squat, squat.
Oh,
That's awesome. The gig bodybuilder. The gig bodybuilder show. Ooh. Here's a $40 11.20. Yeah, let's accept that one and see where it takes me. I gotta get 3 orders tomorrow now. Shit.
the shit maybe worked out for them if they didn't fucking tell the whole world, like, you know, it's not that they're
Right.
just telling,
That's what it
even
is.
telling people in these small little communities is a problem, you know. But when you're in like on a big scale, like tens of thousands of people, hundreds of thousands of people, that you're changing the world. You're changing the economy in a micro way, you know.
Okay.
You're changing certain industries because you have a
You
micro
think
channel, 10,000,
what?
100,000 people. You know, you're
Dude, I
changing
don't believe that
shit
for a
on a
second.
micro
If you
scale,
have
you know. You're
10,000,
changing
50,000,
certain industries.
100,000, I do not think you're changing an industry with 100,000 people, because you're not concentrated in your same area. I don't believe that for a second.
No, they're concentrated on this industry. You know, there's only a
There's a
limited
fucking
amount of
whole
people that
nation
work
of
in this
300 million
industry.
people.
You know,
So you think
it's not
that
like
100,000 subscribers is going to
there's
change the
100
cargo van
million people
industry?
that do gig work. You know, They can make up some bullshit numbers. It's like, oh yeah, I have fucking. Let's say I had some stupid app like fucking like what can you order from? Like let's say Grub Grubhub food delivery or some shit. Just
I'll
because
tell
I
you
have
what's
the
killing
app
the
doesn't
cargo
mean I
van
fucking
industry:
use
supply
it.
and demand.
That's the same for all
A
the
lot
people.
more
They're like, oh
companies
yeah,
are
everybody signed up
ordering less material right now.
Everybody's
That's what's killing it. Lumber sales are down. Raw goods sales are down. That's what's killing the cargo industry, not the fucking 100,000 subscriber YouTube guy.
Yeah, it's just those companies, they want to fucking low pay you as much as they can.
Yeah.
And when they see nobody's taking it, they just go with the price up, like crypto, like, okay, we're going, this is like a $20 order. Like, we can send it for $5. Okay, nobody's taking it. Okay, let's make it $6. Fishing for fucking people. Yeah, so leave, took it for $6.
Yeah.
Okay, yeah, all right. Other market, they're throwing it $6, waiting. Some people are taking it at 15 or 19, It's all about patience. Patience is the game, dude.
There's patience. There's also supply demand, like you said. Supply of people be able to deliver it for that low order offer. But a lot of it is just supply in general, man. There's not as much stuff being ordering like there was last year. There's a lot of people taking a step back because they don't know what's going to happen.
It's that
They don't know
you're
what to
not
happen.
on priority. The business has always been the same, dude. It's just that you're not one of the top drivers, so you're not going to be getting the fucking orders that the top drivers are getting.
So you have stats for this, or you pulling it out your ass?
No, it's
You don't know. You're
it's
just
been
you're
proven that
speculating.
if you have higher acceptance rate, you get more shit. Okay, decline everything then. Keep your fucking part. Don't listen to. That's why I'm like fucking don't want to argue with people no more. Okay,
I'm
you're
just
right.
saying,
Keep doing what the fuck you're doing.
You're making it
Keep
up. You
doing
don't
what
have
the
proof
fuck
of
you're
this
doing
shit.
then. No, you're right,
Well,
dude.
you have
I'm
no
wrong,
proof.
dude. Everybody says I'm a dumbass anyway. No, you're right.
Nobody says you're a
We don't
dumbass. I'm
think
just
you're a
asking where you're getting the
dumbass.
info from. Where's the info from? That's all I'm asking. Where are you getting this from? Your own
No, I'm
experience,
tired
or
of arguing.
did you read
No,
this
I'm
somewhere?
wrong, dude. No, you're right. You're right. I did pull it out my ass. Yeah, you're right. I'm wrong.
You're wrong, Emily.
I just think if you have a higher acceptance rate that you get first look at stuff.
I think the winner writes the history, Emily. So you don't want to be wrong, man.
I'm just asking. Are you reading the 10K where they said that Lowe's and Home Depot are going to pull back like 10 to 15% to see what happens with the tariff situation? I mean, that's what I'm asking. Where are you getting this information from, Sam?
What the fuck does that guy do with me, dude? I'm a top driver, man. I'm gonna fucking make money anyway. Sucks for the bottom. The only people that's getting affected is the fucking people on the bottom 10-15%. Those fuckers that there's a percentile, like the fucking, are you in the top percentile of drivers or in the low percentile of drivers? So if you're in the low percentile of drivers, then it sucks for you. You're not gonna get shit. You're fucking cherry picking too much.
I also work different apps, though.
Yo, it's hard to be like 100% acceptance rate when you have 10 apps, and you're using them at the same time. Like you said before, if you're one app, yeah, you can have 100%. I think,
Yeah.
might work for you. But if you get all these apps, then you get to see more orders around you. Like, what else I can do? Oh, I can do that. Oh, I can do that shit. You're not stuck in a little box. You actually can see the whole fucking boxes around you. Hey Tracy, I'm eating a sandwich. I'll be back.
Yeah, hi, Alex. I wish somebody told me you was going live today.
I was reading.
You're out of
I was
Kentucky, these
reading.
things.
Who is
I
this
was
guy
reading
right
comments. This
I
guy,
don't
this
need nobody.
girl, I guess,
Trust
slipped her
22 back me up.
slipped her
Trust 22 got
portion.
my back.
Good.
No, I don't
Good
get
to
why
hear.
all the Mexicans is protesting in LA. Like, if you got citizenship and you got a job, then what are you doing? Don't you have ain't your
You know
business,
why,
ain't your
dude?
schedule
Because
so?
Selena Gomez cried in a fucking TikTok video. That's
Yeah,
why.
and they're also
No, ain't
scooping
your
up people who
schedule.
are legally here. They're scooping up people
Hey,
legally here too,
Sam,
so it's
No, there's
getting
people
bad.
illegally here, but they're still working their job. They're still doing
Sam,
construction work. And they're still cutting the
Sam.
lawn.
You
They're
know who's
still,
Mike?
they're still
You
working,
know
dude.
Mike?
Like, don't you still have a job, dude?
Sam, you know Mike?
No, like the world, it keeps on continuing, dude. Like, isn't there jobs that need to be done?
Except if you get picked up and deported, it's not going
Don't
on
you
for
have
you.
a busy schedule? Don't you gotta get to work? Don't you have to go home and cook dinner?
I gotta
Don't you
go
have
to
to get
work
ready to?
tomorrow, man.
Don't you gotta get
I gotta
ready
go to
to get to
work
work
tomorrow.
the next morning? Don't you have to worry about traffic? Like,
I
dude,
gotta go to work tomorrow, man.
like, ain't there enough shit going on in the world that's like,
I
okay,
got a new
if they're not
W2
supporting me
job
right now,
tomorrow. Got a new W2 job tomorrow.
no, they never watch those movies where it's like they see the
He
freaking
doesn't
people
care.
knocking
I've
on the
seen
door,
fucking
and
Enrique got caught, man. You know Enrique?
no, no,
Ricky
like
got
if they're
caught?
knocking on your door, right? If they
He got
knock on your
caught,
door
yeah.
and you see who it is,
Doing what?
then you fucking run in the backyard and you fucking hop a couple fences and you run for your fucking life, dude.
What happened? Wait a minute, I'm all lost.
Damn. What happened?
No, because they said they're just knocking on people's doors, to looking for people to deport, right? So if they're knocking on your door, trying to fucking deport you, and you see who it is, you're like, oh fuck.
I'm an
If
Iceland
no,
boy.
if you're in if
Cause I'm
you're
an Iceland
undocumented,
boy. I'm just
if
trying
you're
to make it.
no, if you're fucking undocumented, right? And you hear a door knocking, shouldn't you be so traumatized? Like, oh fuck, man, that means I gotta run in the backyard and jump a couple fences and run for my life, dude. Like, that's the solution, dude. You see one of those police officers, you get pulled over, high speed chase. I'm not getting deported. I paid $20,000 to come here. Boom, 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 100 miles per hour. We going fast. We going fast. I'm getting deported.
Family
No,
watching too many fucking movies. Like when people are getting out on the back window and shit.
no, like, why are you surrendering so easily? The only reason why people are getting deported is because they're surrendering so easily. They're like, okay, I give up. But if the cop's about to pull you over, fuck it, we got a chase. We don't care if we die, dude. I gave up so much to come to America. I had to hop fences, fucking jump in the water, hide in the mud. Like, dude, if it was such a struggle for you to come to America, then why do you give up so easily? Why don't you put up a fight? Like, fuck no, I'm not giving up so easily. I'm gonna buy guns. I'm gonna shoot it out with them. I'm gonna die. I don't give a fuck. Maybe if people actually shot it out with the cops, man, this job no more, man. Those motherfuckers got big guns. They get shooting at us, man.
Hey Sam. Hey
But
Sam. Do you
people
know
are
how many
giving up
wars?
so easily.
Hey
Their
Sam.
hands up so
Sam.
easily. Getting
Sam.
deported so fucking easily, dude.
Hey Sam. Do you know how many wars the cops have lost? Absolutely zero. The cops are undefeated. Go ahead and test them if you want.
Dame tu chonchon. Dame tu chonchon.
Man, the police have Air Force, bro. They'll get jets overhead. You don't want to shoot out with the police. That's gonna end bad.
Don't fuck with the police, man.
That's the number one rule of gangsters. Don't kill the police. There's a reason why you don't kill the police, man.
Reason why? Because they will put you by yourself in a cell. You don't want them in your cell.
Yeah, killing the police usually gets you
That's
life.
called revenge,
Hollywood
dude.
G knows,
No, why
bro.
are you protesting, dude? Don't you want revenge? Don't you want fucking revenge? And
I'll get
there's a
revenge
lot
by
of
having a
Mexican
good life.
cops, right? If you're a Mexican cop, if you're a Mexican cop and you don't like what's going on, then you don't have to fucking participate in the deportations. You can just be like, oh yeah, didn't find anybody today. You can fucking lie.
revenge makes people bitter. I don't. I'm not that into revenge.
No, revenge is good because you feel like something is unfair and you want to get your justice.
Yes, it's unfair. People deserve justice, but
No, you say like
I'm not gonna
you
go
say don't fuck
kill
with the good, but
someone.
dude, people really want their fucking revenge, dude. They feel like it's not fair that they're
Yeah.
getting deported. They want their fucking justice, dude.
I don't think if they're coming through about it the right way that they shouldn't be getting deported, and if they haven't committed any crimes, they shouldn't be getting deported.
I think the
No, why do you
justice
think?
should be
Why do you
sold
think?
in, should be fucking
No, why
held
do you
in a court
think the cops in
system, not
Chicago is scared, man?
killing
Why do you think
people
the
and
cops in
killing each
Chicago
other.
is scared? Because the black people shoot at the cops so much that there's like, oh, hold up, dude. Like there's certain areas where people really be shooting and killing hella shit. Like the cops in Chicago,
Yeah.
they're hella freaking scared. They're like, oh yeah, we're in a bad part of town, man. We got to get the hell out. Like there's certain areas where even the cops are fucking scared, you know? Like they can definitely do that in LA, dude. They can like boost the crime rate, and they're like, "Oh yeah, don't come," because, dude, if the cops are fucking like knocking
Dude,
somebody's
the
door, how do
cops
you know
don't
they
care,
ain't?
man. The
No,
cops don't care anymore, Sam Lee. Listen, because
dude.
there's
Fuck,
so many
man.
gangs and gangs are killing each other. The cops, they don't care because the gangs are killing each other. Why we should go there and protect somebody? Let's give
No,
them more
let's say
drugs.
a lot of no, there are a lot of people that got nothing to lose anyway. They're like, oh yeah, a lot of people they killed multiple people anyway. It's like a matter of couple of weeks before they get caught, matter of couple of days. Like let's say you drive by, kill
Yeah,
somebody already, and you're like, oh yeah, I'm
yeah,
gonna get caught anyway. If you're gonna get caught
yeah.
anyway, you might as well
Dude,
shoot them motherfuckers. Like, oh yeah,
if you're going
they
to
trying to
prison,
deport my
dude,
cousins. They're trying to deport my
Somebody mute,
cousins. I'm gonna
Sam.
shoot their ass
Can
anyway.
somebody
I'm going
please
to
listen,
jail
dude.
mute,
anyway.
man?
I'm gonna die anyway.
If you're going to jail, dude, you cannot kill cops in jail. You're only killing other gang members, you know?
You gotta give it up, man.
No, let's say you're a cop knocking on somebody's door, right? How do you know somebody behind you ain't gonna shoot you from behind, dude?
What happens when the cops are
No,
saying
LA's one.
DoorDash?
No, dude.
LAPD, open up.
No, LA's one of those places where it's like high crime
DoorDash,
rate.
we
So
have
it's
your
like they
McChicken.
can definitely boost the crime rate, and the cops will be scared. Like, all right, man, we ain't gonna fuck with y'all that much. They can deport everybody else in some
LAPD.
other suburb, but they protested in LA. Maybe they'll leave LA alone. They're like, all right, don't fuck with these guys, man. They got big numbers. Because the cops are scared too. They live in those neighborhoods too. The cops can get followed home and shit, you know.
You're right, Sam Lee. You're right, Sam Lee. You're right, Sam Lee. Shut up now. You're right, dude. You're right.
No, let's say you're a cop, right? Let's say you're a hate agent. Are you fucking invincible? If you deported so many people and people are mad at you, you think they can't follow you home? Like, oh yeah, they camp outside your fucking ICE office and fucking follow you home, dude? Like the guy
How
that
many
killed George
stories you
Floyd, dude.
heard? Like,
They had to have the fucking whole military protecting the guy, that police officer that killed George Floyd house, dude. They had the whole SWAT team like outside his house because people were outside trying to fucking burn down his fucking house and shit and kill him, dude. You think they can't do these with these fucking people with these ICE?
ice, baby.
Yeah, maybe those maybe those freaking protests they are right. Maybe Trump will be like, all right, we deport everybody everywhere else, but we gotta fucking leave LA alone.
What about if they're gonna deport Chinese people back to China and the Chinese people, they don't want them back? They're like, no, we don't need them back. And they're like, where those people are going, you know? What do you think?
Chinese people are less likely to be deported because we're less in numbers. There's less Chinese people than there are
Okay.
Mexicans. And the
All right,
Chinese
let's
that
say
do come
about.
here, a lot of them, they got
All right, forget about the
legally,
Chinese
like
people. I was
like
just
they have a
giving you an
relative,
example.
like they doing business. They come over for college and
Yeah,
they're rich
all
and
the
they got
Chinese are
degrees.
businessmen. Shit. Yeah. Dude,
No,
like this,
a
I'm just
lot of them,
saying, like giving an
that are coming
example.
legally, like they come here, they got a visa, right? They got a visa. They come here for college, and they're getting a good job and shit after
Let's
college,
say
and then
you're a
they can have
criminal from
permanently stay.
China.
Dude. No,
You're a criminal from
how many of
China.
those Mexicans they're like? Dude, are you
Let's
gonna
say you're a
fucking
criminal
let me
from
finish
China.
explaining or what?
Oh shit. Let's keep it with the Chinese people now. Don't switch with the Mexicans.
Yeah, there are criminals from China, but they're like so small in percentage. And a lot of those criminals from China, they'll legitimize their business. They'll open up a restaurant. They'll fucking do all different type of shit. They'll legalize their money, dude.
So, do you
And
think a
yeah, there are
Chinese guy
illegal
can
things.
change his life
There
around?
are some illegal Chinese that are doing bad shit, but it's like the percentage is so small that it's like they don't really care. That's not the issue, dude.
Trying to
Like what
make
I was
it.
saying, it was, let's say you're a criminal from any other countries, right? You're a criminal from any other countries. You get here, you keep killing people. You're a criminal
No,
here,
it don't
and
matter
they're
what
gonna
race you
deport
are,
your
dude. If
ass
you're a
back to
criminal,
your
you're a
country, and
criminal,
your country doesn't want you anymore.
No, they
You're a
can't kick. They
criminal.
can't. No, if you got citizenship in multiple countries, they're like, okay, go to another country. You got citizenship over there. But if you're getting deported, they have to take you back. Like even if you were born in another country, you only lived there for a year, and then you're a baby and you move to a new country, still they can deport your ass too, because they're like, oh yeah, even though you live in the USA 20 years, you was born in Korea. Oh yeah, we'll send you back to Korea because you committed a crime and we
What
don't
do you
want you here
think
no more.
about?
Yeah, they
They're
can do that
trying
because you got
to
citizenship
take
in multiple
away.
countries, dude.
What do you think Trump is trying to take away the right of birth? Being in this country, you get citizenship as at
Yeah,
birth.
that's gonna go bad. That's gonna go bad too.
I don't think it's gonna go fast to like Supreme Court and shit like that. But
No, it's an amendment. It's a fucking constitutional amendment. He can't just strike it down.
yeah, of course.
The fucking idiot.
He just, I don't know. He's what he's trying to do. It's crazy.
Yeah. Did you see
If you're
the
born
petition?
here, then you're on this soil, man, and you're born here.
Yeah.
They cannot take that away from you. Trump was trying to do that shit. Like what?
No,
See, he's trying to
forget
claim
this
that
about
anchor
the
babies
shooting
is a
the
big
cops
problem.
thing,
Anchor
right?
babies is not a big
It's like
problem.
the only
He's like
reason why
making
they
up an
Anchor
shoot
issue.
the cops
baby.
is because like
Huh?
the cops
What's an anchor baby?
fucking gave them a hard time
People
and
that
shit.
come here to have their
The
kid
cops
and their
don't give
kids
me
are
a hard
citizens for
time, so
being born here, so that's called
I'm
an
not
anchor
gonna
baby.
shoot at the cops. But I'm
That's not a big
saying
problem.
the people that do shoot at cops, it's like the cops keep fucking with them and giving them a hard time. The cops ain't giving me a hard time. I'm not gonna shoot the fucking cops, but I'm saying the cops keep fucking with them and giving them the hard time. And it makes sense to shoot at the fucking cops.
Emily, why you don't have a gun,
But
dude?
you should only shoot at the cops under this circumstance because there's a big chance you won't make it out, like to see freedom
No.
or your life. So it's
What?
like
You
you
shouldn't
just
shoot at cops.
no. Make sure you lived enough of your life. Make sure you lived enough of like the fucking terrorists. Like the terrorists.
Dude,
Why
watch
the terrorist
enough,
attack?
dude.
It's like
Watch enough.
The worst
this
You
watch
get
I've
shit
like
ever
a
heard.
is
martyr
fuck, man.
by an accident.
No, why these people that shoot up shit? They're like 40 fucking years old or 60 years old, dude. Because they're like, okay, now it's time I lived enough of my life. I got to enjoy enough of it. Now it's time for me to shoot shit up. If you shoot shit up it's stupid as fuck to shoot shit up when you're 14, dude. Like you didn't even
You
get to
think
live
they
life
got
yet.
nothing to
But if
lose?
you're
You
40,
think they're
if
thinking they
you're
got
40
nothing to
fucking
They
lose?
years
don't
old,
think they
if
got
you're 40
a life
fucking,
to live.
all right, I'm done, dude. You don't let me talk. I'm done.
Why you're thinking like the older people got, nothing to lose? They gotta shoot other people. Like, done. I'm crying.
But did he leave? Did he leave? What's wrong with him?
Oh, yeah. He's angry. He's angry.
Gets so mad.
Hey,
He's been angry this week. He needs to get laid, I think.
Yeah,
I think he
guess so.
does too. He'd be in a lot better mood.
hey, sir, do you have a DD-214?
Yes.
What is a DD-214?
It's veteran talk.
I know.
Civilians won't understand,
I've heard y'all
unfortunately.
say it
That's
several
great.
times. That's why I'm
That's
asking.
great.
It's just it's basically your military record. It's the papers you get out when you
Okay.
exit the military
And the
that will
service
always be
military record.
valid in civilian world. It just tells you your
So
record.
my ex would have one, or is that he got an honorable discharge?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Everybody who
Maybe.
serves, I think they have that, right?
It'll tell your service history basically.
I'll ask
That's
him.
your record, I guess.
What you need to show if you're applying for certain jobs and stuff like that to get the veteran status.
Can you use that on your resume when you're trying to get a job? Like,
That's what
are
they
they
he
seeing,
said.
yo,
If they
this guy
give
wants, you know?
deference, they give deference to veterans doesn't hurt, but you don't necessarily have to help. And those that give, like if you're applying for a federal job, it'll help there.
Yeah, I mean, they should have, like, you know, some benefits.
It just depends. I don't know. Hey.
I
How's the seniors?
They're now trying to say that Scott didn't even serve. I think that's pretty fucking low of them.
I know. Because they're the judge, jury, and executioner. They know all.
Yeah.
They know everything. They're going to turn him into Don Shipley, too, I'm sure. That's the most ridiculous thing I saw when he tagged Don Shipley on his video up there. What are you doing, man? Come on. That's not even the rabbit hole he goes down, man. You gotta show me like standing up trying to defraud somebody of money, trying to get like special benefits or something. That would have been a better angle to take, bro. But just you guys slathering on about something isn't factual, isn't proof.
Yeah, just because they think something's not real, then it's not true. It's fake. It's got to be.
Yeah,
It's gotta
but
be fake.
the rationale for doing it falls short. It's like they've got a little out of context snippet here and there. It's like whatever.
Yeah.
And then Jade's like, "Oh, you see, Jade, he doesn't talk about it anymore since you called him out." No, dude, I never talked about it before, you fucking moron. What's wrong with you? Because you can't claim something's a fact when something I haven't done anyway. I mean, that's not. It's like, what is going on over there? It's like, because I haven't talked about my son, he doesn't exist. What are you, fucking stupid? It's like, Jesus Christ, not everything is talked about.
No comment on that shit anymore. It's like, anyways,
right.
Don't
I
you
know,
wish
I know.
guys like Sam Lee will have like more time to spend on the panel without being in a rush all the time, so he can actually listen and we can go back and forth? Like, it's not just him talking. I mean, is it just me? Like, dude, if maybe you need more than 5 minutes to like react, Sam Lee. Like sometimes,
Yeah.
Maybe you need like 10 minutes.
15 minutes that I know of, because I watched Short's video and he was talking the whole time. So.
I know.
What happened with Marty?
Because Sam Lee can't interrupt his thought process, otherwise he forgets. So that's why he does that run-on rambling.
Try not to interrupt him, but he just keeps on and on and on and on and on and on. It's
You
like,
never know when he's
take a
done,
break.
so you never know when he's done. That's
right.
You're like, okay, when we can talk. Oh, he could keep continuous. Like, dude, like, come on.
Yeah, I think he's got some sort of ADD where he can't pick up where he left off.
ADKLQP. I don't care what he got, dude. He gotta have to learn to listen. I mean, you want to have a conversation. We're like 6 people here,
He always starts out, no, no, Every time he
No,
talks,
you're wrong.
no.
Like, and you
That's
gotta
my
agree with him like at least 50%.
that's my
Let
best
me
part is when
agree
you
with
give the counter argument. He goes, "No."
you. Yeah.
Even when you agree with him, he says no.
Yeah, yeah. They're like, but Sam, only part of that is true. No. Well, which part is no? He's so funny.
He's like in and out, like I got 5 minutes, let me talk, and then he's gone, and then nobody got there, no, whatever, nobody's talking with him. It's like okay, they're like, come on, man.
We usually just go back to what we were talking about before because he talks the whole time he's there.
And then I can give you like a fucking, Asian example, and dude, like don't give
I
me like
know.
a example. Like
I'm I'm
I
famous.
could
He came
point
back.
like at Colombians or any other people, and like, Chinese people, like no, like Chinese people are usually good. Like dude, there's good and bad in everything, man.
When he came back and was like, "Yeah, I missed it. I missed the run. You got to be on time." I'm like, "What? What?" I was like, "What is he talking about?" We were all confused. He's talking about the crypto run.
Yeah, he was like fucking 2 days behind. He, like remember, like yeah, I gotta
I'm
be on time next time.
like, "What is he talking about?" I had no idea he was talking about crypto crash. The crypto crash of 2025.
Yeah, man. A lot of people, they get scared when that shit happens,
I think the
and they're
best thing to
looking
do.
up and
I think the best thing to do is just to overtalk everybody on the panel and just don't give anybody any chance to talk.
Yeah, we all just talk at once. That sounds awesome.
That's the best. No, give Sam some leeway, Necro. Sam is Sam.
dude, I mean, he got powers here, so he can come and go whenever he wants.
Yeah. If I had another spot, I'd give him on mine, but I don't have another spot because he comes up a lot.
Yeah, I mean, I like fucking Sam Lee, but sometimes Sam Lee's just talking, not listening, and it's just him.
Hey, Serb, will we ever have a Serb, Torp, and Scott Hall live?
No.
Okay.
No.
Yeah, I'll never be on the court. There's nothing to be gained from that. I've seen how he's done lives with other people, and he.
Oh no, not on his channel where he can just mute and kick you.
Yeah.
He was
Yeah.
in one of his videos. He wanted to reach out to you. He's like, I might reach out to Serb and get to know him.
That's great.
Yeah.
Listen, his game plan is the same. His MO is the same. Whatever he
Yeah.
does, it's a flip and burn move. He does it. He's done it to everybody. He's done it to everybody. Well, am I going to fall for the same shit? I'm a little smarter than that. Be all buddy. He'll try to relate to you, and then all of a sudden, when everything's going well, flip on you. He'll find something to flip on. In this case, I thought the flip would occur later than it did, but when they didn't back him on his fucking rant, I knew exactly what I was doing.
I just don't understand how when he was rocking with Flex was 110,
Yeah,
and everything he was saying about Flex was 110, but now nothing's
yeah.
changed whatsoever except his feelings,
So,
but now everything's not 110 anymore.
right.
I wonder how that works.
They were
He
low
kind
bombing
of
him because
explains it.
they were low bombing the hell out of him because they were trying to get him to go at me, and he never went at me the way
Yeah.
they wanted him to. He never went at me because there was nothing to go
No.
after. He realized it. He's not. He may be a fucking whatever crazy lunatic, but he's not stupid.
I just want to get him
Like
on
there's
live face to face and call him a hypocritical bitch. That's all.
They'll be up for that.
Because I was just telling him everything he was saying about the Roy and Flex strike issue. I was telling him a couple months ago, and he was just laughing in my face like I'm wrong. But
Yeah,
now he's saying the same words I'm saying, so I wanna call him a bitch to his face.
he's saying a lot of familiar words now that were
Yeah.
said by others. I'm hearing
Hey,
some
Tor,
familiar claims.
if you listen to this call, Hall, you're a bitch, homie. And you know it. You can say whatever you want about me, but I've been saying the same shit since the start.
No, if Mexicans are so mad at Trump for deporting them, then why the only threats towards Donald Trump was all white people? It's like he didn't
I
even do
don't
nothing
know.
bad to white people, and it's like the only bad things that people did to Donald Trump, they're all white people.
Fucking white people.
The
We should
one that
deport them
blew
all.
up his hotel, the one that fucking shot his ear.
Can we go back
Dude,
to the
it's
N
like, what
word?
the fuck, dude?
You gotta stay
If
off
you
that
hate
one.
all these Trump, if you can't get to Trump, and you see some guy with the American flag outside his house, you'd be like, bitch, you're the fucking problem.
Is
Let's
it?
kill as many of those fucking Trump supporter fucking conservative fucks as much as possible. That will make a change. Maybe people will be like, oh fuck, man, those Mexicans are crazy, man. They're killing all of us, man. We better be cool and just say, hey, we're trying to start peace or some shit.
Family.
Remember the Alamo.
Conservatives have safe loads of guns and ammunition. You don't want to tax. Those are the ones with
So
all the
what?
guns.
So what? You think you're
Those are the ones
bulletproof?
that
You
go to
think
the range
you've
and
got
train to
guns
be
that you're
army.
fucking bulletproof? That when you're doing shit that's pissing people off. Wait, hold up. It takes 7 minutes. Hold up. It's say I take another road that saves 7 minutes.
Okay, Sam. Think about this, Sam. Let's say I kill your mom, and now you're mad at me, right? So then you kill my mom. We're both murderers at the end of the day, so nothing's changed. We're both bad people. So revenge doesn't solve anything.
The best story I ever heard about something like that is when this guy was talking about his experience in, I don't know if it was Fallujah or I don't know where it was, but he kicked down the door and he had his gun pointed at, who they thought was an insurgent, and just sat there, had his gun aimed at him, and could have just ended his life there. And then he's talking about how, years later, he's reflecting on his service and everything, and he's thinking to himself that, man, this is just like a regular guy. We could have been having a beer together for all I know. We could have been like best pals, but only by the virtue of the fact that he was designated in that category.
Wait,
He could have been
you
fucking
think you
dead,
got
but he didn't
firepower
end up
that it's
shooting him.
going to protect you from dying?
But what's the difference between
No,
that day and
you
another
think
day?
you
It's
think
just a declaration of who they are.
when Trump was giving his
Same
speech,
guy.
you don't think there was a lot of people? Dude, it doesn't matter how many fucking security you got, man. They still got him in his ear. He still got shot in the fucking ear.
It was
It don't
shrapnel.
matter how many guns you
That
got.
wasn't a
You can
bullet.
still die. You can still get hit.
That was shrapnel.
You're right, Sam Lee. He got shot.
They can still bomb his freaking hotel. They can still set off a bomb at his fucking hotel.
We're just saying hypothetically, someone could, yeah.
No, somebody already bombed this freaking hotel. You didn't see the news? It looked like a Happy New Year fireworks.
That wasn't a bomb. It was some guy in a fucking Tesla full of fireworks. If he wanted to bomb that place, it would have been a much different outcome. That was a tier 1 operator. He knows how to build a bomb. A bunch of fireworks with whatever accelerant he had was really not a bomb.
No, because you cannot buy certain shit because they're like, why is he buying this certain shit? You know,
That
you try
guy
to buy
could
this
buy
shit
certain shit. That guy has the authority to buy certain shit.
Because if you bought some shit that was way too suspicious, he would have been followed, and there's no way he would have been able to do that.
Right. Possibly.
There's
I
certain
would
shit.
imagine
There's
he had.
certain shit
I imagine
you
he had an
cannot fucking
ATF
buy.
license that could transport explosives, and that's why he had fireworks in the first place. That level of fireworks, those mortar sizes he had, were like ones you would need an ATF license for. So he got on hands on stuff that he could get access to that wasn't terribly suspicious. But the accelerant he uses was like what, propane or something?
No, but let's go back to that point, right? Like, yo, you should not shoot shit up if you're still young, dude. You have so much of your life to still live. If you're gonna shoot shit up, you should wait until you're like fucking 40 or 60 or some shit, you know, where you've got to live life already, and you got to think about it for a lot of years. Like, do I actually want to shoot shit up, and that would be my life fulfillment, you know, because you want to fulfill other things too. You don't want to just be like some guy that shot up a school and that's your legacy, and you didn't get to do anything else. Like, you died a virgin, you know, and you didn't get to experience life, you know.
Died of virgin. Wait, what?
What's the average age in jail, man?
You don't want to die a virgin, man.
No, like, even if you're a gangster shooting, like, dude, why would you shoot and kill somebody when you're like fucking like 19, 21, dude? You didn't even get to live life yet, man. If a guy shoot, like, you want to be known as like a real gangster, dude, shoot and kill somebody when you're like fucking 35 or 29 or 35 or some shit. So you got to,
But
no,
why?
so you got to experience some of your life first, man. You're just like, God damn, you're just sitting there like
But why
17,
shoot
like Rondo
anybody? I don't
number 9.
understand what the,
17
I
years
understand
old,
why at
fucking
any age
50
you want to
years
do
in
that.
prison at 17 years old,
That's
man. Like,
be what it is.
That's how usually they get in a gang at 17, 16. They get a gun in their
Yeah.
hand. Hey, man, you have to do a job to see if you can do it. If you cannot do it, we don't need you, man. Find
It's just
another
like
crew,
basic,
you know?
just like in basic training, they break them down and remold them into the fighter they want them to be, and then that's why some people wash out. They can't handle that mental capacity of it.
There's always somebody that can do the job, you know?
Oh,
man, it's good that guy Rondo number 9 is in jail. I think he would have got killed like King Von if he was out.
This man
yeah.
to say Rondo number 9.
Oh yeah, you never listened to Chief Keef in 2012, so you wouldn't know.
No, I don't. But I got a Rondo jersey from the Lakers that has a number 9 on it. Oh, you can't see it.
You know Derrick Rose? You know Derrick Rose?
No.
You don't know Derrick Rose from Chicago Bulls?
Yeah. I know Rose.
Yeah, he was from the streets. He was from the hood, dude. He paid for Lil JoJo funeral.
Oh shit! No, I don't know all this stuff, Sam. That's cool.
That's right, little JoJo taken over by David Rose. He also knows Little Whip and Big Bob.
He knows Young Jesus.
Oh my gosh!
Don't forget Little
He
Saint.
knows all the
Oh,
rappers.
fucker. How about Gone? You ever know Gone? The fastest rapper alive out of Chicago?
Who?
Gone.
Oh, you listen to the nerd fucks. I don't fucking know. No, that's why when you say like
I'm a
that's why when you
gangster.
say like, yeah, no wonder you're so against people saying word nigga, because you listen to all these fucking nerds fucking shit.
You're a church boy, man.
No, nobody from your fucking hometown fucking listens to rap music.
Really?
Good
Oh,
job,
that's
Sally.
true.
Good
Oh,
job.
that's true. But I'll look and see.
Well, we're gonna see if Jaded knows.
That's
He
right.
doesn't know shit. Only thing that man knows is Roy's nuts. Shit.
That's right. All he knows about his ball sacks.
He knows about his Roy's fucking nuts. And that's his fucking battle.
That's definitely some fucking nerd ass shit.
The guy's so fast. Fucking his lips are moving so fast. His tongue's whapping and killing it. I think it was faster than Eminem. That guy's pretty damn
No, like,
close.
even if you're from the suburbs, why would you be a fucking nerd, dude? Like, you can be like cool, dude.
I don't know.
No, like whatever shit you're playing right now, like, dude, it's so fucking trash, dude.
Hey,
Like, what the
trash.
fuck?
Sam, that was
What's wrong with
me.
trash with it? Why is it trash?
No, it's just it got no like street style in it, man. Like, dude, it's like a fucking.
Sam, you're not from the streets.
How the fuck do you know?
Look him up. Look
I'm
him
from the
up,
same
Sam
streets
Lee.
you
You
are,
might
Sam.
like him.
I'm from San Jacinto, Sam. You know this.
No, that's a crackhead town. Yeah, they got a little
You
bit.
already.
There's a couple of dudes out there, but it's not like.
It's a crackhead town. What's wrong with
Yeah,
this
you
place?
already know I'm from SJ, boy.
San Jose.
No, San Jacinto.
I'm from
I'd
La
say
Jolla.
I'd say
Get
San
down for
Jose
San
gets down
Coronado.
more than San Jacinto, dude. San Jose gets down more than San Jacinto.
The SJ, dog. The 951, the 909, the IE. What's up, Sam? That was good music. I don't know what you're talking about. I like it.
Oh shit! You kind of scared him right now.
Because he knows about
Nah,
San Jacinto.
maybe I was wrong, but it's like some of that old school Mexican shit. You know, it's kind of like a little like the old school Mexican rap. Like some of that shit, I don't really like it either. You know. But it's like new generation, like people gotta like refine their style, you know, they're not still like fucking 1980s fucking style.
That's right, Sam.
Yeah, I like that Mexican OT, man. That fat bastard rap. And he was rapping from like 8 years old with his fucking dad on his way to work. His dad was telling him, "Hey man, you gotta rap me something on this drive right now."
Now SJ is definitely not San Jacinto, dude. SJ means San Jose.
Not for me, bro. I'm from the streets.
Nah, you ask the whole world. Most people wouldn't even know what the fuck San Jacinto is. They're like, "What the fuck you talking about, dude?"
Damn, that's real
You
talk.
gotta go outside and see more, man. You'll be like, "Oh shit, man." SJ don't mean San Jacinto, man. It really means San Jose, man. San Jose, third biggest city in California, man.
You're funny, Sam. You're
Like
right,
if you're
Sam. You're
from the
funny,
streets,
bro.
you might
The
as
fuck
well
was that, you dummy?
lie and say you're from San Jose, dude. If you're like, "Oh, I'm from SJ," they're like, "What? San Jacinto? What the fuck is that, dude?" Most people don't know.
Jesus.
Most people don't know what the fuck San
I better not
Jacinto
see
is.
you walk.
Is
I
it
better not
saying you
see you walking
CJ with a
around.
Y?
No, San Jacinto. It's right next to Hemet.
I better not see you walking in San Jacinto. See, Sam, my boys are gonna be looking for you.
I'm gonna whoop your ass, family, if you
All
come
those,
across
all
my
those
street,
crackheads,
man.
all those crackheads and meth heads are gonna be looking for you, Sam.
I know what you're talking about by that fucking 7-Eleven. Dude, there's the guy with
You already
fucking.
know, Sam.
There's the guy with fucking. There's the
Maybe
guy with
battle
fucking
rapping.
face tattoos that work at
Those
the
people,
7-Eleven.
exactly, dude.
Oh, here
Exactly,
it
those are
comes.
his friends. They're gonna
Come
get
on,
you.
bitch. Come on, stone bitch. Come up on my tail a little more. Let's get this guy going. I'm doing trade
What,
craft.
Sammy? You
Someone's
don't
following
like
me.
crackheads, dude? What the fuck?
I think Fender's following me. It's an F-250.
I don't know
Is that what he
if
drives?
you were poor, you might as well live in Yucaipa because Yucaipa got poor white people over there. So you might as well live in Yucaipa and not
You
fucking Hemet.
recommending me where to live if I'm a crackhead, a white crackhead?
No, of course you wouldn't. No, I'm talking to Scott because Scott knows this
Oh,
area. You don't know this
That's not a
area,
white
so
crackhead.
I'm not talking to you.
no. That's why I'm saying you're recommending like zones where you can live with the crackheads.
Sam knows, bro. Streets get
I
dirty.
got a crackhead order here. $7 for 20 miles.
There's a lot of crackheads in LA, by those areas, dude.
Hell yeah, that's all there is. Well, it's mostly meth head and that. It's like
Yeah, I
meth.
was gonna say meth. Say more like meth, I would think, right?
Yeah, meth is a
Yeah.
lot cheaper and you get you higher for longer. It's like it's like freaking The Walking Dead in the morning, bro. I drive around Hemet at 4 in the morning. It's scary.
Oh god.
And I've seen
Fuck!
fucking
Again,
Skid
these
Row
spam
shit.
calls, man. I'm on the government watch list. If you're getting these spam calls, that means you're on the government watch list.
Here we go. Did you ever find out? Get yourself off the watch list there, Sandy.
Yeah, use
I'm not
Aura.
even doing nothing.
You need to find out if you are in fact on it, because that's one of the lists they're using to track down people. It's the global watch
You
list.
have to fucking know if your information has been leaked. They might take over your identity, and some Mexican is gonna be assembly in fucking Utah. Fucking no.
Family's like, someone walk up to the door and knock on it. Goes, I do the knocking. Get out of here. I do the knocking.
20 years later, Samly will meet his Mexican twin. I'm
Jesus, that
Samly.
would be
No,
something.
I'm Samly. How come we have the same fucking social security number? No, I'm Samly.
Oh, wow.
You can pay those companies to get your information now. A lot of sites and shit. They're selling your data. 3C. The big box.
Cherry.
Boca Raton.
Fuck it up, you motherfucker.
You think Florida got gangsters or California
Oh,
got
yeah.
more gangsters?
There's some gangsters down here in Miami and West Palm.
Bastrop
Hell
has
yeah, you got
gangsters.
Kodak Black, you got fucking
Kodak
Julio
Black.
Fulio.
We got Serb. I'm a fucking
Yeah, you
gangster,
got
man. These
fucking
fuckers don't fuck with me.
That name cracks me out. It's like some people, they
Florida
get those.
back in the day was a safe zone. So if there were different mobsters that would eat dinner together, like in Hollywood, Florida, and their family was down for the season, they wouldn't fuck with each other. But if they were back in New York, they'd fucking shoot each other. That's the truth. Florida used to
Italians.
be a
Okay.
safe haven.
Florida.
Italians
Yeah,
or
yeah, speaks.
what kind of gangsters?
Is this Marcus?
Mobs.
Who is this guy? I want to know.
What
John
kind of
Obviously,
Gotti,
I'm
motherfucker.
curious. What kind of
Obviously,
Real
all those
gangsters. John
gangsters,
Gotti's a mafia bitch, not some pussies.
Oh.
Does man
all
say
those
John
New
Gotti?
Yorkers went down to Florida, right? At some point, said, fuck it.
Yeah, we got some Haitian gangs down here too. That's the other thing that's kind of infiltrated from when I came over from Haiti. Haitian gang formed up.
Fuck all that. That sounds
That's
just. I don't like
freaky.
all that shit.
There was like a war between the black gangs and the Haitian gangs for a while. They were shooting each other up for a year or two. It was crazy. Shooting every
You
other
want
night.
to know who the Yahwehs are? The Yahwehs are Jamaicans, and UDM was a Yahweh. Whoops.
You got Sam Lee's mic.
Now he just sounds like his room is empty.
I know, it's
That-
not like Sam Lee. Just the bed. It's just the bed.
I sleep on the floor. What you talking about, bed, sir? Here comes the water bottle, boy. You gotta.
$45 order.
Nobody goes over here anymore. Stop it. Stop it. Croix des Bouquet. See, it's like even the Haitian gang name doesn't sound too intimidating. Croix des Bouquet.
What?
Huh?
You gonna make me say it again?
Boy,
No.
Despoca? That don't even sound scary.
Exactly. That's what I'm saying.
I mean, Crips sound scary.
Well, I guess
But
if you
Mafia,
shortened
whatever, sounds scary.
Because you don't
Crips.
speak their language. You don't speak their language.
Tell
Yeah,
them, Sam.
see?
They don't know.
It sounds
That shit can be the
dangerous
words of
if you
death.
knew the language.
That's just the words of death
Yakuza.
in that language.
Yeah, Yakuza even sounds even the little space.
Sounds like bazooka.
Yeah. Yakuza just sounds like a sword that's gonna cut you in half, though. Yakuza.
Yeah, because they gave them
Yep.
they gave the cops the fake names, dude. They gave the cops the fake names, so when they're on trial, they're like, "Oh yeah, that's the fucking jury will have a better fucking the jury will have a better what's the word? Better perspective."
Do you?
No, not
Do you?
perspective. What's a better word for that? It's a better.
Fuck me. Do you have family in the Yakuza, Sam? Don't lie.
No.
Don't
Yakuza's
lie.
Japanese. He's Chinese.
Yeah,
Yes,
yeah,
I
we
am
know
the Yakuza.
Yakuza is Japanese. We already
Does
been through
Chinese
that.
have a
Man,
gang?
don't.
They have
Detail,
the
Have
detail.
triads.
gangsters?
They have
What
the
are they called?
triads. The
Oh,
Chinese
Sam.
triads. Yeah.
Man, I don't know, man. Sam, do you
I'm
have any
so
triad
confused
family
now.
members?
Nope.
So the triad is Chinese?
Did you ever heard like stories about it?
Nope.
No, I cannot tell. I
Cannot
signed
talk
the
about it.
contract. No, stop asking me those questions.
He'll have to tell us. Shh.
I think Atlanta and some parts of Louisiana are really gangsters, man.
You forgot
Man,
about down the street from where you're at in fucking Chicago, dude.
yeah,
Yeah, Chicago's pretty fucked.
but everybody came down from south, so they make their way up here. Yeah.
Texas sucks. New York sucks. Georgia sucks. Like California, like Southern California sucks. Like those are all big gang areas.
Yeah.
Probably a little bit
Gangsters still, my friend in prison.
Every
Not
big
prison,
Nah,
in
city
there's
got
jail.
only
They
like
in
gangs
jail.
now,
real small areas that got that shit. No, they got this shit
bro.
called gang injunctions where people cannot be hanging out outside or else the cops will be like pulling up on people and arresting people if you're like just loitering and shit, like standing on the street somewhere.
Then it's just better to live in a 1,000 population small city, man. You're avoiding every fucking gangs and shit,
Yeah,
right?
that's the best part about this.
Some people do that, but the fucking places that was a small town with 1,000 people fucking turned into a couple 100,000 people because everybody moved there. So that
Like
little
Check
small
Sam now.
town area, not too many people are thinking about that area no more because it used to be 1,000 people, but then it fucking became 300,000 over
Let's
Yeah,
time
test Sam's
because everybody's
affiliation.
like, "Oh yeah, let's move there, you know."
Family
And
is
then now
right
it's a big
because
populated area. Yeah.
if you see a neighborhood is good and they're good people and they're small community, you want to join them.
Croix des bouquets. Croix des bouquets.
Croix des bouquets. Okay.
Croix des bouquets. Croix des bouquets. Croix des
But
bouquets.
Cutie boot gang?
Quite a
Cutie
bit.
boot
Serviette.
gang? It sounds like
Serviette.
cutie boot
Croix des
gang.
bouquets.
Serviette.
Croix des
Serviette.
bouquets. Croix des bouquets. Croix des bouquets.
it's getting closer, Reese.
Cunny boot gang.
You gotta
See, guys, this is gonna be
getting
so
closer,
funny,
Reese.
man. There you go.
They're the cunty boot gang?
Man,
People.
Mr. Miguel, you have got people so sideways, upside down, and heads up the
I
rise.
just
This
want
is
to
funny
know.
as shit, man. It's so
I just
funny.
want to know. If it's like I'm pretty sure it's
Muzzle
recording,
tough.
recording something, pressing a key or something. That's pretty cool.
F4.
My
F4.
balls are on fire.
All right, I'm gonna do
My balls
F7
are
now.
on fire.
Are you
Hold on, let me
pressing a
do
key and making
F2.
him say that? That's funny.
People.
Hold on.
We appreciate the entertainment, man. Whoever that is.
Good.
This is great. It's like having a DJ in the party that just has all the shit.
Soundboard. He's funny.
Soundboards, bro. Vet. Banter, like the vents and the soundboard days were good. You ever had vents like in gaming? It's like a little platform where you can talk to people. Ventrilo.
Ventrilo.
I've seen that. I've never.
The soundboard was a thing back in the day, especially when you're pranking people on the phone.
It's the best. Yeah, man. It's the best in video games too, or when you're pranking someone. Exactly.
We got the AI Cherry. He's limited right now, just few words.
He's learning every day.
He's learning every day.
It's Necro, not Necro. It's Nico, not Necro.
That's F.
You know what it is? Nigga, 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 nigga.
Wow. What is wrong?
Yeah.
That's not an AI. That's not AI. That's real, Sam Lee.
Damn it, Sam. I'm gonna get Dennis on.
Yeah, every time G writes necro in my chat, it comes up as the N word.
Oh, does it? That's great.
Yeah.
People.
They're gonna be in tizzy. You're gonna create such a tizzy now.
I know he said this already, but in the next 6 years, AI is gonna be a fucking scary ass time, bro.
Mm-hmm.
Yep.
I'm gonna hate it.
I could do that one.
Oh no, man! We're gonna have these robot hookers. They're gonna be cheap price, man. They can't even say
I just told Sam all about
they can't
them.
even say it's prostitution no more because it's not involving the human anymore.
Hey Sam,
Well, see,
you won't even have to use a Clorox swap anymore. There'll be one inside
That's right.
that does it for you.
You can have
They'll have
her
I
nano-
went to a
whatever you
Panther
want.
game with dog.
That's great. Do you have pictures at least?
Yeah, you gotta have receipts, man.
He has a ticket receipt.
Don't show them though; they'll just use it against you.
Yeah.
People.
That's great. You can do this.
I mean, didn't you like show a whole album the other day of pictures, Scott?
Yeah, I showed a whole album. I showed multiple pictures, dude. They're all on Dennis's.
What?
Live. I've been on
What's wrong with
Dennis's
you?
live with other veterans, like confirming all this stuff.
Oh,
How did they go from
the veteran off.
43 to 40?
Yeah, the veteran off the other day. We had one of those.
Oh, they added.
That's great.
But, yeah, all this
People.
Well, Thunder.
going off and stuff. And like I said, bro, I'm always open to
Thunder wants to see already.
I'm always open to show my DD214, bro. I have it with all my doxing information already blacked out. I'm always. They don't even gotta ask. They won't. It's okay. We don't gotta talk about it. They're delivering paychecks. They shouldn't be talking about people who's been deployed.
So, listen, I'm sitting there looking at this order I was going to take because I was going to head home, and it was $45. It was a 2-shop for 3 miles. They added another shop to it. They added one item, but they added on 5 miles because they added another shop, and it went from $45 to $43 when they added that one.
Really?
They gave me the order and lowered it, I'd be pissed.
I ain't took it yet. I ended up getting a one for Walmart here, so I'm gonna take it.
Settle down, man. We're in such a hurry to go.
Red light camera tickets in the city of Boynton Beach cost $150.
Jesus.
Well, I'll know not to run the red lights there because I'm bad at that.
What's the revenue, Jerry?
For a $10 order, thank you.
That was F11.
$158 fucking dollars.
For a $10
Did you
order.
get the video? You seen your video? You've been watching yourself. Fuck, that's me. Fuck, they got me.
I'm sure Thunder has it, that cunt.
I'm wondering why it's so hot in here. The defroster is on. Oh, here comes another one.
Now it's 46. I'm gonna go up more. By the time I get out of here, and I'll take it.
Just give a shout out to Unstoppable Gear in the chat.
I was watching this video the other day. Like, There's a thing called if you're smarter than other people. No, if you're smarter than other people, like it automatically makes other people not like you. So if you're smarter than other people, it automatically makes people not like you.
No, it don't. I don't
I don't know,
automatically
man.
like people that are
I don't know.
smarter.
Use a
I
lie
said rhetoric.
detector. Use a
I
lie
said rhetoric.
detector.
Use one. I don't have to. I don't
Look,
necessarily. You
Gustavo,
know, there's not
he
very
didn't see the
few
light.
people I dislike.
He
Bring
didn't
the
see
lie
the light.
detector.
He's always known that. He was just playing along with the reindeer games over there.
Yeah.
He's
So
always
I
felt
joined
that
the
way.
side. I wanted to roll with
Yeah,
it.
but you're like, because they don't want to piss. The truth will always piss people off. That's why people go on those shows, like, because they cannot tell if people are lying or not. They have to go on the shows to see if their boyfriend, girlfriend is lying.
So yeah.
Oh yeah, you've been watching Jerry Springer lately,
Because if you
right?
tell the truth, if you tell the truth, it's gonna cause problems. If you tell the truth.
Hi, dear. How much of crap you got? Light bulb. Oh,
Can we cure stupidity, Samly?
No, you can't. No, you can
no.
never do that. You can't fix it.
Yeah.
I'm trying
No,
to be
you
nice
can't.
too
You
here.
just have to have more concentration camps. You just have to deport people.
Jesus Christ.
What?
You just have to
I'm not
put
gonna
in
say.
jail.
I'm not agreeing with him. I'm not gonna say that's not wrong.
Yeah.
That might be looked down upon, but hey, you know,
No, there's ways
what
to
the fuck is
slowly
wrong with you?
decrease the population, you know? Have these plane crashes, have these mass shootings, you know? Have these car crashes, have these drug overdoses, you know? Have like stupid people like naturally die little by little, you know? But
Look,
a lot
if
of
they
people
really
in
want
plane crash, in order to kill some stupid people, you have to kill some innocent smart people.
yeah, I mean, they might come up with like a strange pandemic or something that take a bunch of people out. You know, why
COVID?
deal with like
Fentanyl, fentanyl.
No.
why kill them
People
onesie
know that
twosies here,
fentanyl is out there and they're still taking it. They're still taking it. They
dude?
know fentanyl is out
There,
there. They're still
there's
taking
a
it. So if you
there's a
die, you
drug out
already knew
there.
what.
There's a drug out there that will like turn your skin into like alligator skin and boils and everything, and people still
Oh
take
God.
that knowing it will do that. That doesn't prevent people from taking drugs. It's none of that shit does. I mean, they even have the warning
No, it
label on the
don't.
side of cigarettes. People still smoke. There's nothing that will
Yep.
prevent people from doing bad shit if they want to do bad shit.
Plus, people like to do whatever it's illegal, you know, whatever drugs are illegal. It's hard to get. So,
Fun to do bad things. Being bad, makes you feel good.
especially people with money, because those drugs are not cheap, man. How much, you can smoke weed cheap, but doing cocaine, I don't know, man. That's
Yeah,
it's
it's
kind of
crazy, dude.
expensive hobby.
Well, even after when Belushi died, they were like, people were out there asking, "I want the stuff that killed Belushi." I mean, that's how fucking insane people are with drugs. You know, they're like, "Here's something like that." They want the stuff that killed Perry. Can you get me that? It's like
Why do
what?
they want that stuff?
Because I guess the high was so high that it was good
Oh
enough to make
wow,
someone die from it. I don't know. I don't understand the mindset other
that's
than it's a
crazy.
rush or something. The thrill of it, I guess. I don't know. Russian roulette
People are
kind of
getting
game
high
to
to
them.
see something that they cannot obtain without getting high. That's why they're getting
Yeah.
high.
I mean, I always marvel at the whole toad thing, like the toad venom.
But people were
Like, who
getting
would?
high from ages now, man. It's not, something
Oh
new
yeah,
to us. But nowadays,
right.
everything is legal or what's illegal. Like before, people were doing their own shit. You think Jesus was smoking weed or he was doing meth?
Shit, he was smoking weed.
You gotta think about it. They were using a lot of shit, man, back in the day, like all the drugs. They have those drugs parties.
Oh, wine, right? Wine was really, really big, and then yeah, people get hooked on. There's good drugs and there's bad drugs. I feel like there's drugs that help people make like Pink Floyd, like make music like Dark Side of the Moon, and then there's drugs that just put people on the streets. So you got to find a balance there somewhere.
I think all those drugs that are like made in a lab are pretty bad. Those pills and shit. And people are addicted to the pills, and
Have you seen people that go to raves and take ecstasy?
yeah,
Oh, they have the best time of their life, bro.
yeah. But the next day you're in the biggest depression of your life.
Who
Like
cares?
the
That's
night
just-
before,
Who cares?
the night before you're like boom, boom, boomty, boomty, boom, boom. You're like
Yeah.
rolling on the floor,
Like
spinning
everybody.
around, slapping all the fucking shit around you. You're like the king of everything, and the next day you're feeling you're the
Well, that's why
last man.
That's why the toad venom thing always interests me. Like, who was the first one that said, "Hey, check that toad. I bet if I lick it, I'll get high." I mean, how does that happen? That someone's like, "Let's start sucking on toads, get high, man." That's just a weird
You can't
thought
fish.
process.
I think some people will drink like snake venom just to get high.
Yeah,
And then they
exactly.
die and whatever. It's like,
I wonder what happens if I smoke this plastic.
Bro, now you talk about that when people get high off Freon, that AC
Right,
stuff. Come
right.
oh my.
on, you're just trying too hard.
I guess that probably kind of developed from people huffing the canned air. Like, oh, I bet you can huff Freon then.
Oh
It's
my
like these guys. Okay, we had a worker that worked for my father-in-law's AC company, and he'd always go missing for like 30 minutes at a.
You're cutting out the. No.
I've been hacked. I've been hacked.
So go back to your story. You have a
So
friend.
so yeah, my father-in-law's AC company. This guy would always go missing. So one day, he came around the corner and saw him leaning up against the AC unit with the fucking shit all around his mouth and face, his nose, everything. He was huffing Freon.
Oh my
So that's what
god.
he would
He
do.
was
He would
getting
go and
high on the Freon.
yeah, he would when they were working on it. He'd go, hey, go check the levels. So he would disappear, and you'd find. I guess that's what he was doing. He was huffing some Freon while he was checking the levels. He'd be like, "It's low." It was always low because he's huffing the shit.
That's crazy. I heard people doing that in high school. And
I can't even imagine, man. It's gotta
What?
be terrible for you, right? It can't be good.
Dude,
no, yeah,
that's
it's the worst.
fucking dangerous as fuck.
That's bottom of the barrel right there.
It's
They're like drinking alcohol.
gas, dude.
That's worse.
Like drinking rubbing, yeah, like drinking rubbing alcohol. It's probably at that level, right?
I
Absolutely.
met someone who done that.
Then what?
Drank
Who was
Dr. Tishner.
drinking, rubbing
He
alcohol.
wanted alcohol so bad, he drank Dr. Tishner and almost died.
Jesus. People will
What,
drink like
were
that
they
hand
using
sanitizer
bread
too.
to filter that? Were they using like bread or something to filter it, or like straight up?
He just drank it.
Oh fuck!
I,
Ah.
Using
he
bread
almost
to
died.
filter it is crazy.
I know. Those people will do anything, dude. You seen those people living in Las Vegas, dude, under the tunnels there? They have the big ass tunnels there, and like
I have.
those underground people, bro. They're like hundreds of fucking people in those big ass tunnels, and they going with a flashlight, and they got tents there, and like fucking living down there. Dude.
Jesus Christ, bro.
Yeah, look it up, like underground Las Vegas, fucking
Yeah.
homelessness.
Yeah, Las
Crazy.
Vegas got some bad areas, man. They got some bad areas in Las Vegas.
Sam, how does Las Vegas compare to like Los Angeles bad areas? What's the difference between like
Hey,
Skid
It's a
Row?
lot more hot,
can
man.
I ask
It's a
you a
lot
quick
more hot.
question?
It's a lot more
It's not
hot.
as
Damn.
densely. It's hella hot in Las Vegas, man. It's hella hot in Las Vegas.
So they be
Um,
sweaty and stinky, huh?
LA, LA, everything is more spread apart, man. Everything is much more spread apart. Vegas, oh yeah, gig work is a lot more work out there, man. You'll probably make like not that much. No, it's, if you work like me and work a lot of hours, then it's pretty bad. But yeah, gig work is not as good out there.
Hey, can I ask y'all a question real quick? Because Walmart's got these cameras, these dash cams on
Like
sale.
I'm surprised, like all the gig workers haven't left Las Vegas. Like, dude, you drive down the street to California, you'll make double the money.
What's your question, Tracy, about that dash camera?
Look, they got
Okay.
this one. It's a Yada Road Cam dual lens dash cam without control. And then they got this one that's a 4K road cam,
Okay.
controlled with GPS. The other one
Yeah.
don't have GPS. Which one's
What's your
better?
question?
Which one's better? Which one
Show me the
do you
first one
think?
again. Show me the black one or the red one. Yeah. Roadcam dual.
Oh,
Give me 1 second.
yeah. The other one has GPS and 4K. 4K better?
Yeah.
Yeah, what's up, Thor?
Yeah, it's gonna be a lot more expensive.
I'd
But
say
hey, Torp, me and you gotta have. Look at me, Torp. Me and you gotta have a one-on-one today.
I like that, Scott. I like that a lot.
You got some answering to do.
All right. I got answers. Go for it.
First thing is, my group of people told me today you have a video out and that you're repeating the same sentiment I was saying to you a month ago on that search channel. Back then, I just want to know, how'd you go from sucking dick to like being a man?
That's a good question. I'll give it to you, Scott. You got good questions. At least you have good ones.
nobody has a problem with Torque, man. Like the only problem is that you hang out with Mr. Flex, dude. Like if you hang out with another group, like nobody would talk bad about you. You know, it's just that you hang out with Mr. Flex. That's it.
I don't know if you've been watching,
Like,
Sam,
I don't know why people give you hella shit for saying nigga.
I don't
like
think
I'm
you've been
right here. I
watching.
say nigga
I
too.
don't get it either, man. That's my biggest problem.
They're not
I
talking shit
joined.
about me. I'm here right here. Nigga. I don't care. Nigga get
I
in
don't
bag.
either. That's why I
Nigga get in bag. I don't look. Nobody's talking shit about me. I don't know why they care so much that you said that.
I want to say
I'm just going to let Sam roll and let Scott roll because I got to hear what's on your all's mind before I continue. Scott had a question. You said something. And
yeah, I was wondering, did you finally take that filthy hat that corrupted your mind and finally see straight for the first time on this Roy situation?
Well, yeah. I think I cleared that up in my last video. If I didn't, I can tell you about it again.
No, you don't have to. The part I'm confused about is there was people telling you that like 2 or 3 months ago, and you would argue with those people, but now you're saying the same thing that you were arguing against.
It's a real bitch on here, if you know that. It's a real bitch on here, man. People play sides.
When you pick sides with a fucking toddler who doesn't talk, it could be.
Which one ain't talking?
Well, there's plenty of talk going on over there, but there's only one that's keeping quiet.
Who's that?
The one that owns the channel, sir.
You mean Flex?
Well, yeah. Every time he opens his mouth, he puts his foot in it.
I've been mad at Flex for years. You want me to explain that? Would you like me to explain that? No, I've been mad. I've been triggered.
Can you tell me why?
Simple. Thanks, Scott. I appreciate that question. I mean, this is like what I thought it was going to be. I've been triggered by Flex for a long time for one reason. Flex only gets off when people suck his dick. That's it. So I figured after 20 years of being on here, I'd go ahead and let him suck my dick, which he did. And I was like, if that's the way it's going to be, I'll go ahead and play that game. Flex sucks everybody's dick if they pay him or if they just simply acknowledge his existence. You know, you can't just come up on here and say, I don't like this guy or I like this guy. You're going to have to go down the rabbit hole. And Flex is the rabbit hole of bullshit. He always has been. And I call out bullshit. Now, Scott, I know me and you have had a couple words. We've played a couple games. That has never been a big deal to me. What's been a big deal to me is people like Flex that they're entitled. They actually believe that they are better than everybody else. And they have these people on their live chats that are trying to be somebody. And they agree with anything. They have no existence of their own, like Jaded. Jaded has no existence of his own. It makes me sick to my stomach because he could do better. He could do way better. And he decided to just say, Flex, whatever it takes, I want to belong. And then he listened to fucking Thunder. And Thunder's like, I'll use AI and I'll be that calm 70-year-old voice in the background. You guys can just go ahead and listen to me, and we'll take our 4 followers and we'll just make everybody believe that we're right. I'm like, does anybody ever think for themselves over there? I did believe in what Flex did. I did. I believed in it because I thought what Roy did was a bitch move, but Roy had a good point to do it. Roy was right to do what he did, but he did it to a best friend. That was my point. And then I got you, Scott. I got Necro. I got fucking Roy. And everybody's like all choked up and pissed off. I'm like, what are we listening to here? We're listening to Flex. That's where all this shit comes from. Everybody gets worked up. And I understand it because I get worked up. I get triggered. I'm not an Eli. I'll tell you, I got triggered. When are people just going to keep it straight? Sam keeps it straight. Sam gets people pissed off constantly by keeping it straight. So do you, Scott. You got me pissed off by keeping it straight. I think that's the real flavor that's missed. If you keep it straight, you piss people off. If you just suck dick and you're doing a Flex and you're doing a Jaded, you're doing a Thunder, all you're doing is trying to make people happy. That is not going to stand the test of time.
You know what?
Because no.
I agree with you. I've always not liked Flex because I feel like he manipulates certain kinds of individuals, and I don't think that's right whatsoever. And then he pushes this fake narrative to these kind of people, and that's the worst thing you can do in my mind is be like that kind of person. But there's one person over there that does keep it real when he's drunk and has a blow off, and that's Cobra. The one person to keep it real is Cobra. If you push Cobra a little bit when he's drunk, he will let you know how he feels. He'll attack Dylan, he'll attack Flex, he'll attack Jaded, he'll attack Torp, and the next day he'll come back apologizing, sucking dick. So it's absolutely right that you got to suck dick to be over there, Torp.
Exactly. Thank you so fucking much, Scott. I don't give a fuck what happens from here out, but I have been so annoyed at Flex for allowing. I mean, honest to God, dude, Cobra has been nothing but a pollution on the Flex channel. The whatever you guys want to call it, the lounge, I guess. What does Flex have left? The only reason he keeps Cobra around is because he has nothing left. Cobra is actually keeping it real, and Flex says, hey, what are you doing, Cobra? What are you doing? Stop it. Knock it off, Cobra. Knock it off. Knock it off. How many times have we heard that?
A lot.
And it's
this
like,
past
dude,
month or two, like 5 or 6 at least.
At least, God, dude, I think your count is way off. It's been way shit ton more than that. And I think the only thing that's happening here is that Cobra is trying to speak his fucking mind, and Flex keeps shutting him down.
I want to ask
And
you
it's
one more
not
thing.
let to, man. It's not let to because they always need that validation, you know. Yeah, you're right, Flex. Yeah, Flex. Yeah. And
Yeah.
bro, if you keep saying that you're not speaking your mind anymore, you know, and if they're gonna say Torp, you cannot say this, you cannot say that, then you're thinking why I'm going back there, you know, if I cannot speak my shit.
It surprises me that Cobra doesn't have his own fucking level. He doesn't have his own channel. He doesn't have his own live. He doesn't have his own shorts. He doesn't do anything on his own. Everything that Cobra does is if fucking Flex allows it. That
He
is
comes
so
back and
bad.
apologizes every time he gets
That
pissed
is
off,
so
like he
bad.
did
That is
something
so
wrong.
fucking bad. And
Torp,
Cobra,
I got
I
one more
think, could
question for you,
actually,
Torp.
I think Cobra could take it to the next level if he just stopped being like puppeted.
Well, that's all Flex has over there is puppets because he's insecure, so he needs the validation. Like they're toddlers. But anyways, I want to ask you a question. What do you think about all these other communities that hang out, like Tracy and Necro and Dennis, and like they have their own little chat, their own little island, and that island's having a lot of fun within itself. They can talk crap on each other, they can joke around, they can goof around. But when you go
Dude,
to
yes.
Flex's chat, it's never like that whatsoever. Why is that?
Dude, like, check this out, Scott. I literally,
No, I'm done for the night. Yeah, you have a good night.
I literally thought that Flex had this game. He had this pyramid of drama. Like, you can speak your mind, and like, they are so afraid of words over there. I thought Sam just killed it. Sam just killed it. Sam Lee. Boom. And so did you, Scott. I'm like, these words absolutely fuck them up. It's like nigger, like faggot, like all this shit that everybody gets all worked up about. I was like, I've been on YouTube too goddamn long. It's like, it's not what you say, it's how you say it. I said this shit about Reese because he called me the worst of the fucking worst. I'm like, yeah, I'm gonna put that out there. And not one of those motherfuckers on the lounge could back me up. I'm like, I got to rethink my tooling here. I'm like, no, wait a minute. All these motherfuckers that Flex is mad at, Scott Hall, Necro, Roy, all these, Peach, the whole nine, Sam, I'm like, these guys are keeping it real. And I'm over here backing the motherfuckers that are afraid of their own shadow. The Flexes, the fucking Jadas, the fucking Thunders. I'm like, wait a minute. Why am I backing these guys when they're afraid to speak the truth? Just because you say a word that they don't like, now all of a sudden they're offended. I'm like, guess what? You're not on a Bible study here. That's not what this is. We're trying to figure things out, get to know people. How are you going to get to know people if you just say, like Flex does, shut up, shut your fucking mouth? I'm like, dude, nobody's going to shut their fucking mouth, Flex. It's not going to happen. And I got tired of hearing, shut up. And I'm like, you know what? I'm hearing a live on Necros talking to Scott Hall, one of my would-be worst haters, and we're just fine. He backs that up or not, I'm still here. But Flex can't even do that. What kind of a pussy does that? What kind of a live stream does he have when he has to tell people to shut up when he doesn't like what they say? I could tell Scott right now, I didn't like this, I didn't like that. Me and him would have a conversation. And it would roll for 3 hours. Flex can't do that.
And do you think Torp is because of the money?
Oh, dude, I just said it in my video. I literally just said that in my video. If he wasn't getting banked, he wouldn't be doing what he's doing. And now he's not getting banked. Now
if the money stops, then okay, now he realized then, okay, yeah, I'm kind of got played. I got to play, I got to play myself. Like, dude, if the money stops, then you realize, okay, I'm going to be real again. I'm going back to be myself, not what anybody else wants me to be,
So you're saying this is him in his natural state. Let's give us a quick shout out to the chat. Damien, Carrie, Jackie, Rink. Let's go. Thank you guys for being here. But yeah, man, I feel like that. I don't understand why they clip stuff out of context, Torp. And they're talking about like war veterans, like record, like there's a bunch of delivery guys talking about people that's been to war, like that. You're pushing your own shit in. Like, how are you talking about war heroes when you deliver stuff? And it's like out of context. So I don't understand how they get away with out of all the stuff's out of context too. That's the worst part about it, Torp.
They do it to make people look bad.
Manipulated as hell, Torp.
You will notice when they talk about war veterans and all that shit, they
Peace
bring up
treating.
Thunder. They bring
Peace
up Thunder. Why do
treating.
they do that? Because they ain't got one of their own. What I know about Flex is he ain't got no fucking story of his own, other than the fact that he's got guys sucking. They're on their fucking knees over there in the lounge. They are on their fucking knees. And Jaded is the biggest fucking scapegoat they got. And it makes me mad because Jaded could do way fucking better. I guarantee you motherfuckers right now would say that about me. You say, why is Torp doing this? He could do better. I say that about Jaded. Why ain't he doing better? Jaded's got game and he's stuck on Serb. I told him that in videos. My evidence, all this evidence, all this proof. I've already said it. Jaded, stop. Do you. Be a singular. Do you. Go outside the box. Flex is not your only game, Jaded. It makes me sick to my stomach.
It would be so great to see everybody just come into the chat room, Serb, Jaded, you, me, and just talk. But some people cannot have conversations when you tell them they're wrong or something you don't like. They get insecure and they get flustered and they blow up like toddlers and they have to like start yelling and leave the room. That's the issue.
Sorry, Scott, but I literally called Reese a nigger because he called me the pedo word. I'm not going to put that on Necro either. I don't want to use the full word for one reason, because of the clip. It's not because I'm afraid of it, but I don't want this to be the fucking actual generalization of this content. What I'm saying is that Jada knows better, and so does Flex. They stand for the correct, they stand for the right, they stand for the receipts, what's right, what's wrong, and they know what Reese did. And I said something against Reese, and I meant it. If you're a white guy and you're being a complete prick and saying something just to be funny, then you're a fucking redneck asshole, white trash prick. If you're a black guy doing the same thing, then you're a nigger. And that's exactly what I said about Reese because of what he said to me, what he tried to make me out to be. Flex, Jaded, and Thunder, all the facts that they got, they could not say, well, I can understand where Torp's coming from. If that was said about one of them and one of you backed them up, they would have appreciated it. They'd have said like, well, Scott Hall got called a pedo, and they backed you up, Scott. You just said, well, I appreciate that. All they said was, you're blocked. What kind of a fucking audience do they have over there? This is a rough place to be. You gotta be real.
You got a sheep audience.
Jesus Christ, it's awful over there.
And Torp, let us not act like that's something shocking, like being racist is shocking over there. Let us not
Exactly, Scott. Exactly. Why are they getting so much shock value out of me saying the N-word? I'll keep it down to a low volume on the N-word because I want to make a point about what Reese did. They can't handle facts. When they get facts, they shut down and they block. So how do they know what facts are?
The facts
if they shut down facts, how do they know what they are? How do they know what they are?
The facts are what they clip out of context and then tell their little sheeple.
Dude,
and then you have people who want to prove it, but then they block them and you can't talk about them. And then the people don't go anywhere because they're like little sheep. So they just have 3 or 4 people they manipulate, and it's really weird.
What is the conversation, Scott, if you shut people down because they say something that people might find offensive?
There is no
This whole place is offensive. Everything is offensive on here. This whole fucking disease is offensive. It's an offensive place to be. And they're all fucking rated PG-13. Don't say that on my channel. Don't say that. Don't say that. It's like, well, what the fuck are you doing here? What conversation are you having? It's a bad place to be. Have the conversation and get to the point. But no, all they do is shut you down.
Oh, shit.
And I don't give a fuck if my channel is going down for Torp saying the N-word or for Sam Lee saying the N-word or for Scott Hall saying anything.
I don't think it's going down.
That's on me, man. I don't give a fuck, man. Just create another channel. Next day, keep going. Keep doing it. Who cares, man?
Torp knows where I hang out, so Just a disclaimer, I hate the N-word. Torp knows where I hang out. He knows how I feel
I
about
don't like it
Torp's
either.
his own man. He's his own man. Let him do his own thing.
It's
Like,
a
we're
hateful
adults over
fucking
there.
word, but you use it out of hate. And when somebody calls you a pedo, you hate them. You fucking hate them.
I agree.
I mean, would you guys like to be called a pedo? No.
I believe there's levels to
When
this.
somebody,
if they go low, you gotta go low too.
Thank you,
Yeah.
Scott. Jesus Christ. Merry Christmas to you too.
Oh, that's
Ain't that a fucking bitch when the fucking truth comes out? And that's going to hit a lot of people hard. If you get called the worst of the worst, you're going to say the worst of the worst back.
you need friends when you're doing good, and you need friends when you're doing wrong, you know? Because if you need friends when you're always doing good, then why the fuck you need friends, you know?
Well, I'll be honest with you, Necro. It was never my intent. I never thought once to say that word out loud. But after what Reese did, I thought, well, if I'm going to keep it real, I'm just going to have to do that. I'm not a fan of it. I don't agree with it. I think it's the worst word on there. Only second to the pedo word. But Reese needed to hear it. And all these little pussy farts, all these little conqueefs, all these little bitches that think that they have the facts, that think that they have this argument, they can't handle a word, but yet they use words and try to tell us that we're doing wrong while they're backing up the very word.
Like, you cannot say the N word, but they can say the F word. So what's the deal?
Dude, how many times has Flex said nigger and faggot? How many times? I got it downloaded. He has. He said both of those words when he was mad. And he's got the fucking ambition to call me out after I said for what I would call a validated reason. I'm not going to put that on you guys, but in my mind, that was totally validated. Reese is that word.
Well, I just want to say, I always thought it was funny that Flex in his chat can go attack Eli, but as soon as you attack anybody's in Flex's chat, they all get mad and call you mean. I always thought that was funny. There's a lot of I don't know, man. You can't be making fun of other people and get mad when you get made fun of either. That's just, especially if you're in the drama community.
Scott, I enjoyed that hypocrisy myself. They call everybody out for doing wrong, while in fact, when they do wrong, they back it up with saying what? We haven't done anything wrong. That's what they say. We can back up what we're saying by calling these people wrong, when yet they did the same fucking thing. But yet what Jaden doesn't realize is it was Flex, his puppet master, that did it wrong before Jaden even got here. And Jaden is like oblivious to it.
That's crazy.
It is it's so fucked me up because I was with Jaden, I was with Flex, Heidi, the whole schmack, and I was like, they're carrying me. We got a conversation going. I thought they were on the right page. And as soon as I called Reese, I was like, oh, no. I was like, wait a minute. What's this no shit? You guys said you were calling out the worst of the worst. You had the receipts, and you were going to fucking tell everybody what was right and what was wrong with the community. While they were fucking doing the wrong themselves, I'm like, oh, wait. Now, how does that work, Jaden? How does that work, Flex? And then I saw, oh my God, Thunder pops off and does what? AI, talking all calm and cool. I'm like, that ain't going to get it done, boss. That is not going to get it done. You're going to have to come out rated R, rated M, and actually speak the fucking truth and not just play your fucking minions on your fucking super chats. And like, I got paid to fucking speak a lie. I don't believe in the N-word when you know that Flex has said it over the last 3 years on his own when he got mad, and then you're going to play him out to be the superstar. That fucking lounge is a goddamn joke.
Torp, that's different, though, because Flex said it, so it's different.
Bingo.
You don't get it.
Bingo. No.
It's not about who you know, it's about who you blow.
You know what? Flex made the biggest mistake. I decided to make him my new bitch, And that might be a thing because I've already put up like 15 fucking shorts in a video. They're all tagged with him. If it's the last thing I fucking do, I want the lounge to go down on its own. I'm not going to fucking flag it. I just want it to go down on its own recognizance as being the biggest fucking joke, the biggest despair of hypocrisy I've ever fucking seen.
Well, now that you joined the other side, this is what we've been feeling like the entire time. And there's plenty of people on channel that feel there's a lot more of us than there are of them. Believe me. So if you ever need help, we always are going to support the truth, no matter what it is. If it's Flex right, you right, whatever. But there's a lot more of us than them right now because nobody wants that bull crap.
You know why I didn't share this stream? I'm not sharing this
Dude,
stream.
what the hell, dude? How can you go from saying fuck Torp and now, like 5 minutes later, you're like, hey, we got your back now?
Because
I know what Scott's doing. I know what Scott's doing.
At the beginning, I had questions and he had an answer to them. He answered to them. What do you want to do? I asked him, why do you switch sides? He said, because I was part of the circle jerk. I was enjoying the jerk off, but then I figured out these guys suck. And I got out of the circle jerk.
I was in the circle jerk over there. I thought those guys had my back. And to be honest with you, I didn't agree with one fucking thing that Thunder and Jaded and Flex did. Not one fucking thing when they call everybody else out and they forget that they're doing the same fucking thing to all these people on this side that they're saying that they don't do. And they're doing it. They're fucking doing it. They're being hateful as fuck and smacking everybody around and calling everybody else out. Ooh, I'll be honest with you. I don't know Serb from sideways. I really don't. But what I do know is this. It took me 6 fucking months of looking at Jaded's research and Thunder's research on Serb to find out what Serb was about. I still don't know. All I know about Serb is he's got all you guys. And I'm like, no, wait a minute. If it takes that fucking long, I'm the one that's an idiot. Apparently, Serb just had some fun. He didn't hurt anybody. He just played some people. No big deal. He didn't come out with the M word or the R word. None of that. Serb fucked them up because Flex got played. I'm like, dude, you got played, Flex. Why are you so worked up about it? And now you got fucking whatever going on over there. I joined in. I did. And when I did, I thought, I still don't know who Flex is. Scott Hall's mad at me. Sam Lee's always rocked in my world. I got Peach. I got all these other people. I'm like, none of these people are pissing me off. Not one of them. Scott, you did. But I thought, now, wait a minute. Why is Scott doing that? Why? Because he's mad that I'm following that fucking stupid, crazy-ass lounge. So I listened to Scott. I did. I listened to him. You got to listen to people to piss you off. They're going to take you somewhere. I promise you they will. You think they won't, but they will. And I can prove it. Flex pissed me off. I listened to him for 2 years. So I got something to bank this on. Flex is full of shit.
I'm pretty sure I know the answer to this, but why did you decide to join, not to roll with Flex when that whole shit happened? Like you've always been independent, and then Flex got hit, and then you all of a sudden like joined his side from independence.
Well, that was simple for me. Let's say, Scott, for example, that you and I were boys. Let's just say we were. We're not, but let's just say we were. And I flagged you down after we spent like a year or more on YouTube together. And I was in your live, you were in mine, whatever it was. And we were like boys, like big time, having great conversations, fucking everybody else up. And then all of a sudden I flagged you down because you saw something of mine that you didn't like, and you flagged me down for it. That would be a bitch move. That's why I said that about Roy. That was a bitch move, but I know why Roy did it. But it was still a bitch move when it's your friend. I wouldn't flag you down if me and you were boys, even if you repeated and rinsed something I said like nigger, like over and over and over and over and over, and you flagged me down, right? I'd be like, well, that's my boy right there. I mean, he just called me out on it. I thought Roy would have did that, but he flagged down Flex. It pissed me off. I'm like, boys don't do that, and they were boys. So I thought that was a bitch move. I'm just gonna put it out there. And I said that. You guys know where I stand.
No.
At the same time, I also know that Flex bitching about getting flagged down on something that he preaches about. Don't do copyright. Don't fuck with other channels. Don't say the F word. Don't say the M word. But yet he goes off and complains about when he does it. I'm like, dude, you can't complain about Roy bringing you down because you did what you complain and tell other people not to do.
I got a question. How come you don't think Flex protected himself from getting struck down?
Because he fucked up.
So if he fucked up, why were you still sympathetic for him? It's people
Because
like you.
it was his friend.
If you say he never takes responsibility or he never owns up to his actions, but you have people in his life babying the shit out of him like you, how's he ever going to be an adult?
I thought I just explained that.
Okay.
They were best friends. Best friends don't do that.
Yeah, but that one best friend was saying for 3 or 4 months there was a big breaking up.
Roy and Flex went back for years.
All right.
I mean, if that's the fucking case study, let's do case law. If you are going to say that what Flex did by bitching about it was wrong, then Roy was wrong too by doing it to begin with. They were best friends.
Okay. The chat wants to know while you were over there, who was the top? You or Jaded? No comment. All right.
No, we got chopped. We got chopped.
So were you the bottom?
No, in the very beginning, the only person that was against Mr. Flex was Robert Reese. Like, it was only Robert Reese versus Mr. Flex, and then over time, slowly. Yep. No, and then it was me because Mr. Flex was exposed for hanging out with hackers like Gary Middleton and what's his name? Cody and and Red.
Sorry, Sam. I gotta punch in on this. I just caught it on the feedback. What Scott asked. It just came through. Who's on top? Who's on bottom? That's real simple. I do believe this to be a fact. If you look at the lounge right now, and this will make sense in a minute, Scott. On your question, I'm going to ask you a question. Cobra is now on top. It was Jaded, but before that, it was who? Thunder. It keeps on changing. A long time ago, it was Necro. Before that, it was Roy. Anybody see a theme here?
No, I do. So what made the star player Jaden back down?
Oh, Bobby. Good call, Peach. I forgot about that. That goes almost 2 years. A little bit over 2 years ago.
Shout out to Peach. So
yeah.
Why is Cobra the right-hand man and not Jaded at the moment?
Because he's sucking some dick. Was that too plain?
Jaded's not up there every day.
Okay. I feel
actually, no matter how bad Cobra fucks up, he always gets a pass. As long as he gets a pass from Flex, he will always be the new right-hand man.
Yeah, but that's the absolute best choice for us on the other side if Cobra's the right-hand man. We would want that. Because there's nothing more easy than pushing the buttons of that drunk gas attendant.
Here's my thing about that, Scott. It bothers me a lot that they have talent over there with good ideas, and they're all being wasted by the fact that they think they have to follow a theme. It makes me sick to my fucking stomach that they think they have to follow a theme, and that's what they do. They come up here, and they got these people that come up in the chat and say, yes, Amasa, yes, Amasa, yes. Not one person disagrees with anything Flex says. Not one. Me and you, we'll disagree. We have. And we're still here.
Yeah.
You said I don't
3
like
days ago.
Yeah.
You were one of them, agreeing with everything.
Dude, I agree with everything that they fucking said up to the point.
And I was one of them, like you said, before you and before others. And when you're gonna disagree and you're gonna, you know, like him and Roy was fighting, and I was fighting with him at some point. You know, it's just.
But Torp didn't disagree. They disagreed with Torp, and Torp got all butthurt. He didn't have any support. That's what's happening. Torp would have been right over there sucking their toes if none of this happened.
Really?
I think if they would have backed you up on this whole N-word thing, you wouldn't be over here right now. You'd be over there talking about us.
Well, of course I would. That means they were my boy.
And that's why
they don't agree with shit. They don't agree with anything.
That's why you're spineless, because they didn't back you up, so then you're mad at them. It's nothing about being real.
So are you backing me up? You just backed me up about 20 minutes ago.
I just want to know. I just want to know how 110.
Yeah, you fucking did. You just backed me up. So
I want to know why 110 switches in 3 days.
It switches real quick when you're on this fucking platform, dude. When people fucking do shit like they do, you tend to switch. The switch is an easy switch because nobody is planted in reality on this fucking website. Nobody. If they were, you guys wouldn't be having this conversation with them. Half you motherfuckers, including Necro, were with fucking Flex just a year ago. So don't give me that fucking 110 switch shit. Necro switch, why aren't you calling him out?
Necro, when you were with Flex, was he this way too?
Dude, like, you know, when JP was fighting with Flex, you know, I called him out like, Flex, fucking JP is your friend. I mean,
you want to call out me, you better call out Necro, Scott. You better call out Roy. And you better call out fucking a whole bunch of other people. Don't put that shit on me. This shit's a fucking thing to navigate, dude. You should know that.
Torp is right. This goes more than like 1 year ago, you know?
Yeah, dude. You can't just put it on a week.
No,
we need
to navigate. This shit's a bitch to navigate.
Okay.
Things move fast in the YouTube.
You got that right. It's a
Somebody should be the historian of this shit.
And I'll be honest with you, Scott has never liked me. I'm not asking if he does or not. And Scott don't answer. But what I know is this. If me and Scott can have a conversation at this point, that's a big fucking deal. And we'll go from there. If it lasts for 2 days, if it lasts for 2 weeks, 2 months, 2 years, we'll figure it out.
The historian is here.
Yeah, I just want to say, I just wanted to ask you about it because the other people can't. They're not here. I can't ask Roy, but I've only been here for a year, so I haven't seen all that. You're the most recent one I've seen. So that's
you are the new people that
Scott,
he's talking about.
Everything that you asked me, Scott, you could ask the Necro, you could ask the Roy, you could ask all these people that used to be fucking on their knees with the lounge.
That's crazy.
Because I was there and I left. Because I didn't like how Flex treated people.
It wasn't just me, Scott. Don't put that on me. I was there on my knees, but so are these guys. It can't just be on me, Scott. I mean, I know you're a critical thinker, boss. I know you are.
Yeah, but
don't just put that on me.
It couldn't have been as stupid back then as it is now.
Oh, dude, it was worse back then.
Oh, shit. Okay, I stand corrected.
Well, look how many people left the lounge. Necro's one of them. Necro left the lounge permanently. He's gone. He's out. He's doing his own thing. So is Roy. Look what Roy did. It doesn't matter what you agree with. They all left the lounge. All of them. And there are so many.
There's like 3 or 4 people that's still there. That was there when I came in.
And all these people that left the lounge, like, I think they're cool to hang out with and talk to be honest. And I don't feel like those people over there were ever cool to talk to or hang out with. That's just my opinions, though. So,
well, I think it's funny that we got a lot of people trying to point other people out, when yet the people that are pointing them out have things to be pointed out themselves. And it all stemmed from the lounge. That's why Necro's even here. Now, I wouldn't know who Necro was without the lounge. I wouldn't know who Roy was without the lounge. But thank God I do, because now I know what the lounge actually did to this community. And it was a really bad smell in the attic. Everybody's mad at everybody because of the lounge. None of this shit would exist without the lounge. None of it.
Nobody's mad at nobody, really. It's just Flex mad at everybody else. You know, everybody. Everybody not on the lounge gets along, right?
Can you imagine if nobody got mad at Flex? You guys would be on the lounge right now. All of you, me included. There would be like 70 in the box. And that chat room would probably lock up YouTube in our world. Flex couldn't do it. He could not do it. He lost everybody. Look at his fucking chat. Look who's in his room. He did that to himself.
I completely agree. I like banter, but I like being able to drink together afterwards. And it seems like he can't let it go to have fun, and it sucks.
Exactly.
We used to be able to banter back and forth, and it used to be like that over there, and then it just stopped.
Man, we got the whole MVP studio up here. Port Monkey, please.
Hey everyone, what's going on, guys?
Necro,
what's going on?
Moderate this, okay? All right, Necro.
Yeah, I'm just coming up here for a nice little "I told you so." Flex, I don't know anyone like that guy.
Me too, sir.
He couldn't handle any disagreeing opinions. You say one thing out of line, he bans you. He's an absolute bitch. And you guys are all just as bad for getting sucked into the circle jerk.
That's 110. Port 110 right there.
No shit. And I got that from Port.
And Torp, I don't know what the fuck happened to you, man. You were meant to be an independent, and you were there sucking harder than anyone.
I thought I made the right call, Port.
I thought
you gonna let me make
you went over there
or not? You gonna let me make a mistake?
No, I won't. No, fuck that. You're too old for this shit. You should know better.
Well,
I assume that.
Look where you were.
Yeah, I'm in some community that I'm just drive by and I'll be gone soon. But I assumed, Torp, that you were joking around, man. Like you were just playing it up as being part of the friend group or something. I didn't think it was so serious, but you just didn't stop sucking.
I didn't suck hard. I think I spit a little bit. I didn't swallow. I just pushed in Flex's shit. Have you
Flex
noticed?
was your daddy, Torp. Flex was your daddy.
I got way more to say about this than you do. Flex
I know, I do.
acted.
I know.
Flex acted. Flex acted. I didn't. If I fell for what Flex did, so did you.
No, I was always against the crowd.
Dude, I saw you over there
100%.
Lord, don't even put that on me. I saw you in his chat, Mr. Oh yeah, good point, Flex. Good point, Flex.
No, you're high. You're high as fuck. I would come into this channel and call him
Marty calling it.
Pardon? R.I.P. Marty, guys.
We need to quit playing. Quit playing. I'm all right with you, anyway, but quit playing. You did the same.
No, I'm just here to bust your balls, Torp, and I'm glad that it's working. I'm glad that it's working.
Which part's working, boss?
I can hear it in your voice. I can hear it in your responses. You're a little.
I was yelling at Scott. I'm not yelling at you. I've always known you. You're one of those guys.
What?
You like it. You like that ass lick. I feel you. I know how
that ass lick.
You like that ass
All right,
lick.
Torp. It's weird. That's a weird thing to say to me, man. But that's it. I gotta get back to work.
All right.
Port, thank you for coming up, joining the circle jerk. We appreciate you. Thanks for busting his balls.
No worries. No, you got me there. All right. Cheers.
Roy, you need to come up here and talk if you want.
Port is a funny motherfucker, man. He is.
We respect you for coming up and handling this because, man, I don't know how you went from on your knees and then here so fast. And Roy's here now, and I'm sure he's going to say something.
Oh, like you guys don't wear knee pads. Get the fuck out of here.
No, not at all.
A little. Come on. At least one knee pad, left knee.
No. Jada got that covered for all of us.
Ah!
He said that.
You bastard. You bastard. You beat me to it.
We don't even have the chance, sir. We got Dilly over there and Double M and Cobra, and we don't got the chance.
Well, you're all blocked anyway over there, I guess, right? I know I am.
We're not really because they still talk about us a lot. So are we really blocked?
That's called traffic.
Oh.
Congratulations. Jesus Christ, that was fun. Why is
They
Jerry so quiet? Why is Cherry
They
so
probably
quiet?
watching the chat, man. I don't know why Cherry is so quiet. Cherry, why the fuck you're so quiet, dude?
It should be your moment, Cherry. I don't know.
I
Cherry's little,
guarantee you, Cherry's got a shit ton to say.
Shine bright like a diamond, dude. Let's go.
I guarantee it. I guarantee it. He's got a shit ton to say. If it's him. If it's him.
Maybe it's Robert Reese, man.
I think maybe the reason he's not talking is because it's not him.
absolutely.
Yeah, absolutely.
With the AI, yeah.
Yeah.
Is there anything else you want to bring up about why you switched on Flex? What's your future going to be? What are you doing?
I ain't got no future on here, man. This ain't my fucking job. I'm having fun.
I'm happy you're having fun, dude.
This is not my resume, dude. I'm not here trying to make friends. I'm here having a conversation. And I see bullshit, I call it out. If it changes every hour, that's on you guys. That's not on me. I ain't got nothing to do with the fucking subject changing. Flex has become a bitch again. And I was surprised to see Jada become a bitch. And I always knew Thunder was a bitch. He's just like kind of riding this fucking stuff. But I liked what Thunder was doing. I ain't gonna lie. It was fun. It was entertaining. But then I got bored as fuck with it. And then I called out fucking Reese. And all those people over there got tissues. You did not just say that. I'm like, oh my God. Let him say it about you. Let him say it about
done.
you.
Go away. Leave YouTube, man. You're a bad person, dude. Leave. Go. Get out of here, dude. Oh, fucking shit. Welcome to fucking YouTube, man. That's the welcoming you're getting.
I like the idea that I got Roy and I got Necro going through the same thing I went through. They were on their knees with the fucking lounge, and now they're independents.
Dude, I went there for Bobby.
So you're going to ask
Bobby,
me
right?
what I'm doing? So you're going to ask me what I'm doing?
Dude, you know Bobby, right? You know Cherry, right? You know fucking Roy. You know everybody. So it's not just Flex there, you know. You're not just going for Mr. Flex. You're going for other people on the panel, I guess. If you want to talk with them, you can talk with them. But sometimes you cannot talk with them. So, all right, go on.
Went to a Panther game with Dog.
Oh, shit. Cherry talk.
That sounds like AI to
The
me.
Panther game again.
People.
We have to fucking teach him to say hit the like button.
That's Cherry, and he's learning slowly every day. We're bringing him back from the dead.
Yep.
I've
we'll
already
have
dealt
a
with
robot.
Cherry. I've already dealt with Cherry. What's he going to do? I was actually implying I hope he does what he wants to do. Maybe I should have said that. Bring the smoke, as the Tootsie Roll would say. Jerry, bring the smoke.
Man, it's hard to bring the smoke on something that's not even worth the gum on your shoe. Like the man talking about me and Serb all this time and making those out of context clips, like he is honestly the most miserable existence I can imagine. Like his life is enough insult for me. I don't even got to bring the smoke to Flex. His whole life is his smoke. He lives with his mom. He has 2 cars. Doesn't have a girlfriend. All he does is sit on YouTube during the day, come home, sit on YouTube at night. Doesn't have any hobbies. Smokes his brain away. He's short. He's fat. He can't conduct a sentence. He has no game. He can't think off the top of his brain. He acts like a toddler. He's a grown-ass man-child. I can go on for days and days, but his miserable existence is enough for me. That's it. That's all I need. He can't even keep a logical group of friends. Everybody over there, I can't even make fun of because I will get in trouble. So I don't have no smoke for Flex or Jaded.
How
Jaded?
do you get in trouble with Flex?
How do I get in trouble with Flex? Oh. Because he came over to DJ's channel.
I don't even know what that means. How do you get in trouble with Flex?
Because
Like,
he got
trouble?
mad. I didn't get in trouble with them. I made him mad.
Well, you just said you got in trouble with Flex. I'm like, how does that happen? How do you get in trouble with anybody?
Oh, well, because he came over to DJ's channel and I was moderator and he was over talking to everybody like a kid and not letting anybody else talk. And I had to mute him once or twice. Unlike you, like I did the same thing you did to Reese, but a lot nicer and not even as close as me. And he flipped the fuck out like a toddler. Like I had to mute him so people could answer questions and he got mad. And now I'm a bad guy because I had to mute him. That's what happened with me and Flex. He got mad because I had to mute him so other people could talk once in a while. The same thing you did to Reese, but not even like it's not even the same thing you did to Reese. What you did to Reese was funny, and Reese handled it well. You would kick Reese off and mute him. He came back up and was cool about it. I had to mute Flex because other people wanted to answer the damn question, and he got fucking butthurt like a child because he had no power. He's an insecure little man. Come on, bro. Really, man to man, offline, bro, he is such a sad existence, Torp. Honestly, you know this. Let's be real.
He came on Eric's bitching and whining about being blocked from the chat.
The motherfucker is talking about a war veteran as he's delivering fucking Subway sandwiches and checks. Come on, Torp.
I know war veterans can deliver Subway sandwiches, though.
Absolutely, but they're not talking about other war veterans when they ain't been there themselves.
No, I'm just saying.
Absolutely. There's nothing wrong with delivering sandwiches. It's just like, don't talk about people that's been to the desert when all you've been doing is driving around in a car.
Yeah, but ain't that where all this shit comes from? The whole thing started off with delivering. And now look where we are.
That's crazy. You're absolutely
It is. Right. It is fucking nuts. I mean, Cherry thinks that I'm like the worst thing that's ever happened in his life. But the whole thing started from DoorDash. How fucked up is that?
Is it boredom or is it mental health, Torp?
Mental health, 110.
110. Gotta keep that shit in check, though.
Dude, nobody's on these fucking lives for 8 hours unless they're mentally fucked up.
110. 110.
Who's this guy in the backstage, dude? Toro Lowe's.
I wouldn't do it. If you don't know him, make him show a face until we get something bad. We might
just stay there, dude. Just you can listen. Yeah.
I don't want to get a meat flasher, is what I'm trying to say, Necro.
Are you sure? You don't?
Wait a minute. Did he just call you Necro?
I said Necro.
All right.
And don't catch me slipping. You know where I'm come from, man. Dennis will have it, you know.
Damn, G. Damn.
Cram, thank you for joining.
What's up, Cram?
Chat, if you have any questions for this crazy drunk old guy who's switching sides and went from jaded to here to who knows where next, let us know.
You're going to thank me for that later. Quit bashing me, man. I got sensitive goddamn skin, man. Stop it. Don't hurt my feelings, Scott.
Well, you don't really have anywhere to run and cry to this time, so.
What am I going to do? Run and cry to my own channel?
I hope. You might get some actual viewers. I mean,
actually, that's so weird that you said that. My views have went through the roof. Have you noticed?
No, I don't watch that.
Yeah, well, I know you don't watch. That's why you don't know. It's all educated. They're booming. I had no clue.
Yeah, I've seen one. You got like 1,000 something on one. Right?
Yeah, it's weird, dude. It's weird.
Somebody bought your views.
Oh, Necro, you didn't do that, did you?
Nah, not me, bro.
Was it
wasting
Scott,
my money on fucking views and shit?
Scott, was it you?
I don't have no money, Torp.
Oh, calm down.
Wasting money on the bills, bro.
All my money goes to Dennis's super chats.
We're broke, bro. We're broke.
I almost choked on my beer with that statement. All my money goes to Dennis's super chats. You guys are what the fuck? No, I can't get this, man. You guys, no. Hell no.
Lord,
Ask Sam Lee where
it's so much
where
fun.
Sam Lee's money goes.
What the fuck?
He's saving up for that robot.
Yeah.
Dude, one video. I make one video, right? Just one. And it's like all this shit pops. It doesn't matter how many views I get, but you motherfuckers are talking about it. I'm like, it doesn't matter the views. Somebody's talking about it.
Tor, we just like to
I don't
fun,
care.
bro.
Yeah, that's my point. It's like, fuck the views.
If you're having fun and you just have to say something, you just go and say it and fuck it. If people want to watch it, they're there to watch it.
No, that's it. You know, like if you got let's say you got 60 views, right? You know, at least 10 of those are
Torp chain smoked in the house while his wife was dying of cancer.
Cherry, come on now.
Cherry is not having fun. You guys got to let him have fun.
Spending a whole day doing just unrelated stuff to your position, and then they have you spend a whole day doing stuff that just
the goat is here. Why is Queen C talking?
Too many chiefs.
Real talk.
Yes.
Roy, hello.
Hi, Roy.
Yeah,
How are you?
I'll be right back. I gotta take a piss.
You can go rub one out.
Oh.
You ever notice he's got to piss right after he goes live?
I saw the Mountain Dew he drinks.
I know. 2 liters.
Is that 2 liter, dude?
Plus,
you have to drink fucking 6 beers before.
I think I know what it is. Roy pushed
Plus,
and flexed his shit. Now he's got to piss a lot.
Nah. Plus, I gotta get some paper towels because I gotta get this all this bullshit that's coming out. All this bullshit coming out of your mouth, Torp. All this bullshit coming out of your mouth, Torp. I gotta wash that shit off my
Hey, Necro, watch for Cram. I don't know if that's the real one.
Here we go. Roy needs to speak his mind. Please let him do it. I want to hear it all. I want to hear all of it. Nobody interrupt.
I want to give this time break to make sure everybody hits the like, subscribe. If you have any questions in the chat, shoot them up to us. Give us your support. Shout out to the
Scott. You are such a bitch. You forgot to say share.
Oh yeah, go to Torp's channel, I guess, and subscribe and maybe give him a thumbs
I'm not
up.
sharing it. I'm not. I'll just
take
this.
You guys know where to find
this. I'll share this after it's over. I'm not sharing it.
Guys.
I'm not. I mean, Roy's got way too much game for me to have to say that. Roy's got all the game, so he doesn't need anybody to help him.
Roy takes motherfucking channels down. He's talking about game.
I know.
Takes him out the game.
Hurt his feelings. He'll shut you off.
Not even. He's a cold killer. That's why I rolled with Roy. He's a cold killer, and people get hurt. They get butt hurt.
Roy will fuck you up. You piss off Roy, he will fuck you up.
All right, sir.
Channel gone. Roy doesn't like it. You're gone.
Go ahead, use his shit. Go ahead.
And just so you know, it is actually me. There ain't no AI bullshit here. So just so you know.
That AI shit's killing me. I can't.
You know what else is killing us, Torp? Is what's with this.
No, I wanted AI Roy.
What's with all this flippy floppy with you, Torp? What's up, man? They kicked you out, so now you're over here. You kicked you out, so now you're over here. You're not their friends anymore. Let me tell you something. I watched your video last night, Torp, and it was sad to watch you grown ass cry because you want to be Flex's best fucking friend. You want to be bad up on that lounge so bad last night, crying. Let me up on the lounge. I thought you were the man. I thought you were Realest of the real, bro.
You thought I was the man?
You always on
You
here.
thought I was the man?
What is that?
I thought you were the
weird-ass
man.
noise? What is that weird ass noise? No,
What the
no.
fuck
You
you
always
doing
said
crying?
I'm the fake motherfucker.
How many
So,
times have you fucking told everybody that keep my name out your fucking mouth?
Exactly. You know what? You know what?
Because you don't like your name being mentioned
think about it,
when
Flex.
you get fucked up.
Think about it, Torp. Think
But
about
you
it,
did
Torp.
do good with Flex.
Who
You
paid
did
the
do good
price?
with Flex.
Who paid the
You
ultimate
did
price
good with
for not?
Flex. You did good.
Think about it. Who paid the ultimate price for not keeping my name out their fucking mouth? Tell us.
Wasn't me.
You told everybody tonight, right?
Wasn't me.
No, it wasn't.
You can't touch me. You can't touch me. You never could touch me. I've always had your ass. I will continue to have your ass.
I don't find you relevant.
I've had your ass since day one. That's why you blocked me.
You've had nothing.
You only block a motherfucker when you can't take the words. You're a blocking bitch. You block.
You're just like a Reese right now, bro. You just talking over.
Fuck you. You're the goddamn Reese. When you don't like what you hear, you make shit up.
Who's making shit up? You're the one over here crying like a bitch. You over here.
You put your feathers up, boy. Put your feathers up, boy. You like a chicken shit.
Why are we trying to have a conversation with all that corny shit in the background? What's that shit?
I don't know what the fuck that corny shit is. I'm with you on that, Roy.
We hired the guy with the soundboard.
It's just funny as fuck, man. Roy getting twisted and shit. I thought he was gonna have some fun, but Roy getting twisted.
How we getting twisted? How we getting twisted? You tell me something. You tell me something, Torp. Listen,
don't gotta bring your bad mood.
Do me a favor, Torp. You sound just like your little bitch ass. You sound just like your little bitch ass. You sound like your little bitch ass boyfriend.
If you are on your period,
just talk over people
because
you can't listen. You can't listen, so you just talk over people just like your boy Flex. Just like your boy Flex. That's why his cock was so far down your mouth, his pubes were tickling your nose, motherfucker.
What the fuck did you do to make? Did you make a difference? Hey, Roy, did you make a difference? What did you do to make a difference?
He is, bro.
You didn't do shit to make a difference, did you? You didn't do shit to make a difference.
I'm not here to make a difference.
Did your channel grow? Mine did. Did yours? No.
I don't give a fuck about your channel. I don't give a fuck about my channel growing.
Oh, I do.
That's not my concern.
I do.
I
definitely do.
You're the one that denial.
You got denial all over you.
Fucking attention.
That's why you wear shades.
You look for other people's attention.
Motherfucker, looking in the dark.
You're an attention.
You're in the dark, Roy.
You're an attention.
I tried to say, Roy, you did a good job. Roy, you did a good job.
You're
too stupid to hear it.
That's all
You're too stupid. If you would just shut the fuck up and let people talk, you would hear a compliment, but you can't do it.
No, bitch, because I was talking and you were talking over me. So what? It's all fair play, right? If you don't want to listen to me talk, you want to talk over me, why the fuck? You're not my daddy. You ain't gonna tell me what to do.
I might not be your daddy, but I definitely
you want to have a conversation, motherfucker?
Roy needs a spanking, guys. You need a spanking, Roy. Why don't you just calm the fuck down and listen a little bit?
No, because I love hearing motherfuckers talk all this mad shit.
Dude, your channel went down a fucking shit show. It's a shit show.
Whose?
And you could have done better. Why don't you just do better and prove your fucking point?
My channel
it's a
is
shit
no
show.
My
Dude,
channel
it's a shit.
is the same as it always been, bro.
No, actually, no, that's not true. You were doing really, really good.
Yes, it is.
And you were pumping the volume. Dude, you were kicking ass and taking names, and then you were right down the fucking shit show.
Yeah, okay.
You did. What?
If you say
what did I say? Is it wrong?
If you say so.
Am I wrong?
Because if you go through my analytics, all my shit's exactly the fucking same.
Don't pull a Royce.
All my shit's the same. So
don't pull a Royce on me, dude. That's a Reese.
That's the only reason why
you went from 300 alive.
You talk about other people.
300 alive to 116 alive. You explain that away. Do it. 300 alive to 116 alive.
Because just like you and all the rest of those crybabies on that side, they couldn't handle the fact that their boy got his ass spanked for being a ding-dong, and they had to run away because they're just as lefty as they are over there, and they couldn't handle their boy getting his ass spanked for being fucking ignorant. So that's why my shit went down. which is
Who's
fine
they?
because I don't need
Who's they?
left ass, weak ass fucking people like that on my shit.
Well, don't
So they
say
can stay
they.
the fuck over there.
Who's they, Roy? Who's they?
Who do you think is they? You were over there licking their ball sacks for the
Oh
last
my
2
God!
months,
Who
motherfucker.
the
What are you
Jesus
talking about?
Christ? Who's they? Speak some facts, Roy. Who's they? Just say who's they. Who is it? Who?
You had my Balzac in your mouth. You had my Balzac in your mouth. You had my Balzac in your mouth for the last 3 months over there, just like they had my Balzac in their mouth over there. So come on, bro. Don't be dumb.
You're
Don't
not going
talk
to mention
dumb.
one fucking
You know
channel
who the
name.
fuck's
You're just
over
going to
there.
say they. It's all they, but not
I
one
don't need
mention
to
of a
mention.
channel.
I don't. Let me tell you something. I give 0 fucks about them over there, so I don't need to say
Apparently.
anybody's fucking name. I don't need to
Clearly,
say
you don't
anybody's
care.
fucking name. I don't
You
care.
never cared. That's
I don't
why you've
care.
always been here, because
My
you
life
never
is-
cared. Okay. All right. Gotcha. You never cared. That's why you're here. Boom. Gotcha. Check. You
I don't
never
care about
cared.
them. That's why I don't talk about them.
That's
I don't
why
need
you're
to talk
here,
about
because
them.
you don't
I don't
care.
need to talk
We
about
got you, boss. We
My
got
clicks
you. You
my
don't care.
clicks
That's
and
why
views-
you're here. Yeah.
My clicks and views, Torp. My clicks and views, Torp, unlike yours and theirs, that I don't rely on other people for my clicks and views. I get them on my own. Unlike you and them over there having to use me constantly for clicks and views, having to use Serb constantly for clicks and views,
He's
having
so
to use
much
Robert
fun.
constantly for clicks and views. Maybe you need to take it. Maybe you need to take your own fucking advice from your video tonight and work your own shit.
Oh,
Instead of
shit!
using my fucking name.
He saw my video.
Reese's
I
fucking
thought you
name,
said you didn't
Jaden's
watch.
fucking name, Serv's
What
fucking name.
the fuck?
So you're no different
You
than they
did
are.
watch.
You're no different than they are.
Oh my God, Roy watched my video. He just said it. I'm impressed.
You're
Roy,
no different than
I ain't
they
gonna
are.
lie to you. I had some respect. Now I have some respect. You're actually gonna listen to the opposite side and admit that you did. That's a good move.
What are you what
You just said, fuck your video, Torp. You just said your last video, Torp. You just said it. It's in the live.
tonight. I
Oh
watched
my
your
God.
video tonight.
Thank you, by the way. That was huge. Thank you. I mean that. I'm not
You know
being
why I
sarcastic.
watched your You know why
That
I
was
watched your
huge.
video tonight? Because of
I am
course I
impressed.
get mentioned by you every fucking time on YouTube.
Hey, actually,
so I saw that I was
I actually
mentioning you.
did,
So I went
because
over
I think you're a big part of this community, which you wanted to be, and I think you should be respectful to the people that watch you.
Bro,
I'm
I was
respecting
part,
the
I was
people that
part of
watch
this
me.
community long. I was part of this community long before any of you motherfuckers stepped foot in this. bitch.
Oh, there it is.
Flex, let me enlighten you on something.
Oh,
Torp.
there it is.
Let me enlighten you on something. Flex came to my channel first. I didn't go to his channel first. So let's get that fucking straight. He came to my channel first.
So that's
I go
where
to-
this is coming from. That's where this
So-
is coming from.
so
You're mad
sit
about
there
the fact that Flex is
and-
getting the notoriety and you're not.
Oh, I don't need the notoriety. See, I don't live my life being having to be how should we say the word notarized by anybody. I could care less what you people think of me. I give 0 fucks. If you
So
thought
why
I
you here?
gave a fuck, if you think I gave a fuck about those people over there, I would have never did what I did to Flex. Now would I? So
Yeah,
you think
but
I
why
care?
are you here then? If you don't
Why
give
am
a
I
fuck?
here? Because I'm
I
here.
give a fuck. I give a
Because
huge fuck.
I love to see you people play the field. See, I don't play the field. When I said I was done with the motherfucker, I was done, and I proved my point. You, on the other hand, you will bounce anywhere you feel you can get the fucking attention. You can
you're
get the
gorgeous.
attention because you're an attention.
You are a
whore.
fucking
That's all you
sweetheart. I fucking love you, you teddy bear. You are a sweet son of a bitch.
That's
fucking love
110,
you.
Roy. He sure jumped over the flex and stuck that.
I fucking love this guy. I really
Exactly.
do.
And you know what? You were all good because you were talking about me. You were talking about Reese. That's why they embraced you in the first place. It wasn't because Torp had anything really important to say. It was only because you were going after me and Reese, which they didn't like me and Reese. So that's why they accepted you in the first place. And like normal leftist fashion, the minute you didn't rub their ass the right way,
That's
the minute
gorgeous.
you didn't do what they wanted, they kicked you
You're
to the
gorgeous.
fucking curb, bro. They kicked you to the
I
curb.
swear to God, dude, if I had a lipstick, I'd put it on you. You are so beautiful.
You know, it's sad to see. It's sad to see, Torp, because you know you've always bragged about how fucking real you are and you the man. I want you to put that Reese video back up because that's what a real man would do. That's all about being real. They wouldn't take no videos down.
You ain't never privated nothing? Never once.
Have
You
I
never
ever privated? I privated some shit, but it had nothing to do with anything.
Oh,
no.
okay.
Listen to what I gotta say before you go running your pie hole.
Okay. Explain it away, Roy.
It had nothing to do with the community.
Explain it
or
away.
It had nothing to do with what I say. What I say is what I say.
Okay. Go ahead. Explain it away.
Okay. I privated other different things just for the hell of it, because once again, that side over there, which you were part of, was going after my content because they don't have any content of their own. So yes, I privated a few things to be an asshole so they would have nothing to talk about. So that's why I did it. It wasn't because I was trying to hide anything. It was because I was giving them something not to have to talk about, because that's all they talk about is me, Serb, or somebody else.
So you get to do it, nobody else does, and you're right and everybody else is wrong.
Well, I don't go around saying I'm the biggest, baddest, I talk the most shit, and I'm the toughest guy on YouTube. You do. That's your thing, right? You always talk about I'm the realist, Roy's fake, I'm real, 100% real, 100% real.
You got me mixed up with Flex or what? I never said that about you.
But you over there talking shit about Flex sucking on Thunder's cock. Thunder contacted you and you took the video down. So you sucking on Thunder's cock too.
No, I was being respectful. Something you couldn't figure out to do with fucking Flex.
I don't need to be respectful to Flex because once again, here's the problem with you, Torp.
Really?
You don't listen, Torp.
You can't be respectful, but you expect everybody else to be respectful.
Hey, Torp, Roy, is it respectful to make AI pictures of Roy? Is that respectful?
Yeah, exactly. Listen to what I'm saying, Torp. I told many a time on my live streams that my and Flex's friendship dissolved because he wanted to play games and he wanted to act like he was bigger and better than everybody else. And he was doing bullshit about me behind my back, making stupid-ass videos, stupid-ass pictures. At that point, I made it very clear. If you would have paid attention, you would have saw that I said, I am no longer friends with fucking Flex. I want nothing to do with Flex. So me striking his channel, I'm not going to contact a motherfucker. I don't care if we were best fucking friends. I don't care if we were fucking lovers, bro. I don't give a fuck. When I say I'm done with you.
Yeah, you did give a fuck. You gotta quit saying that. You definitely gave a fuck. You definitely gave a fuck.
So I am done with you. What do you mean?
You absolutely gave a fuck. You absolutely gave a fuck.
Fuck about what? When I said I was done with Flex, unlike you and other people, I was done.
I'm just saying, if you would just admit that you gave a fuck, it would make this a lot easier.
Roy,
you got your ass handed.
About what? Gave a fuck
because
about
you flagged this shit down, dude. You gave a fuck. You were pissed off. You got butthurt.
No, I proved I did it to prove a point, Torp. That when I
say
something, when I say something, Torp, I mean it. That's what I did.
Yeah.
I said,
which means that you will fuck a friend when it's convenient.
He wasn't my fucking friend. If you listen to what I said,
dude, you guys went on and on for 2 years.
That's what I'm saying. You don't listen. I said our friendship was.
No, I listened to you for 2 fucking years. You guys were boys for 2 years.
Okay,
what am I missing? Are you going to deny it? Are you going to deny that?
Once again, I was boys with him for over 4 years, so it was a lot longer than that.
So
but when he decided to disrespect me like he did and do the things he did towards me, that's not a friend to me, Torp, anymore. So I have to distance myself from that. You want to play those games against me and be like that towards me? I'm not your friend anymore. And I made that clear on my live stream.
How did a video get you this mad?
Say what?
How did a video get you this mad?
What do you mean a video?
Well, the one that he looped on you.
That wasn't the video. I could care less about the video. See, and
that's the one you flagged.
Okay, listen, Torp. I said specifically, I gave multiple warnings on my channel that if I see content of mine being played in a not fair use manner, because everybody has taken my shit and done it in a fair use manner, I don't give a fuck. But I made it very clear. Do not take my content anymore and use it in an unfair manner. And that's what he did. Now, remember, listen to what I'm saying, Torp. Just listen for a minute, Torp. I said, do not use it in the wrong way or I am going to strike your channel. He chose. Now, remember, he had 3 videos up there where he did the same bullshit. Okay, I only struck him once, Torp. I could have struck the guy 3 times in a row. I gave him 1 strike to prove my point that I was not fucking around. And that's what I did. It has nothing to do with the fucking video.
I still don't get the fact why you strike somebody's channel at all if they're using your content in any way, shape, or form, as long as it's not mocked up. All he did was play your voice back.
I don't care. He played a video.
I know, but that's weird to me. I mean, somebody's going to play my voice back. I'm not going to strike it down. That's weird because I said it.
That's weird to you. And trust me, Torp.
He didn't make you say something you didn't say. He didn't say, no, dude. No, Roy, you've had the floor. Let me just say this. I'll give it to you in 20 seconds. Flex did not put it out there that you said something you didn't say.
The right way, Torp. I wouldn't have had anything to do. I wouldn't have.
That was not AI. He just looped what you said. He didn't say, this is what Roy said, and Roy actually didn't say it. You actually did say it. So what's the problem? Other than the fact that you and him should have worked this out on your own. And now you got the whole community going on.
What is it? What I say having?
I own you. I own you. I own you for 30 fucking minutes, which I thought Flex could have done better with that. It should have only took 30 seconds, but you know, there it was. You're right. 30 fucking minutes of a loop.
Internet? Who's internet?
I own you. I own you. I thought it was stupid anyway. I didn't think it hurted you at all. Who gives a fuck? Why did you get so fucked up about that? It's not like you made it up.
That's what you want. See, that's what it's called. That's what it's called. See, Torp, that is what's called being real. When I made my point that if you fuck around with my shit, that I was going to strike your ass, I kept my word. And that's exactly what it has nothing to do with the video, has nothing to do with anything. It has to do with me keeping my word. If I tell people do not do something and you do it, I'm going to keep my word and do what I say I'm going to do. That's called keeping it 110.
Yeah, but I mean, who wants to play with you when you do that? Necro fucked me up 100 million times. And so
I don't care. I
never even thought about copyright.
See, that's the one thing you don't understand. I don't care. I don't care if you want to come to my channel and play with me. I don't need you to come to my channel and play with me. I booted out a fucking subscriber just the other night that has been on my channel for over 5 fucking years. I don't.
But how do you explain this? Anybody like Necro, and like most people would say, like Scott would say, dude, you switch sides, blah blah blah, all this shit. I could have flagged down Necro. I could have flagged down Flex. I never did it. I thought we were here to have a good time. You get a fucking little chime back. You get somebody fucking responds back, and they make a video about you, and you're like, well, duh.
I don't switch sides.
As long as they don't make it up, and Necro actually made it
I
up.
don't switch sides.
I still didn't flag him. I didn't flag him. I could have flagged down Necro. Fuck no. I'm the only one that can.
So we all live our lives according to what Torp fucking does? I don't think so.
No, I'm just saying, dude, if you're going to be in the drama community and say that you don't like drama, then why are you in the drama? If you don't like it when people hurt your feelings, why are you here?
You are saying
you get your feelings hurt all the time. Roy, you get your feelings hurt a lot.
Okay,
dude, you talk about your feelings being hurt a lot. That's why you flagged. That's why you flagged it. You get your feelings hurt.
No.
That's why you did it. I said, don't do that. Don't do it.
Disrespectful. It's called being disrespectful.
I'll tell you what, Roy, you pointed out a lot of my videos tonight, but point out one of mine where I said, do not put me in a video. I will flag you down. Do not repeat my shit. I've never said that. I know where I'm at. Do you know where you are?
Torp. Roy doesn't.
You got all kinds of shit to say.
Roy does
all kinds of opinions about other people, but when they speak them about you, you get all worked up and you flag channels down.
Once again, Roy does not live his life according to what Torp does. I don't do what Torp does.
Dude,
if Torp
are you going to practice what you preach or not?
That's
Torp. Are you going to practice what you preach, Roy? Are you going to fucking relax a little bit, calm down, and let people have fun with your content since you're having fun with theirs?
Okay, see, and that's again where you're fucking wrong. Is I have never used.
How am I wrong? You talk about everybody every day. Every day, Roy talks about everybody. It's in your fucking lives.
Content. I don't.
You talk about everybody, Roy. Everybody's your subject. Your content revolves around this community every day.
No, it doesn't.
Yeah, dude, I just watched it tonight.
No, it doesn't.
Yes, it does.
No, it doesn't, dude.
You talk about Flex. Now you're talking about me.
I do 1, 2 lives at the most.
If you didn't care, Roy, you wouldn't be here. Admit it once.
I'm not
you
here
love
to talk about
it. You fucking love it, Roy.
I'm not
just
here to talk about you. I'm here
well,
to talk to my subscribers. I'm here to talk to my subscribers, not talk about
your subscribers aren't here. They're on your channel, not this one.
Bullshit.
Oh, no, there's plenty. There's plenty of my subscribers. There's plenty of
I'm a sub too, actually.
I'm
a sub. We all subscribers. You kind of got me there. You kind of got me there. But I was trying to.
There's one thing I want to know.
He says he's not here for us, but yet he's here for us. That's the contradiction I can't figure out. He says he don't listen, he don't like it.
I'm
here
because
but he's here.
No, I'm here because once again you had to use my name to get you some clicks and views tonight.
Mike, I'm not on my channel, man. I'm not on my channel.
Roy,
no, you had to make a video. No, you had to make a video tonight to get some clicks.
Did I tag you in it? Did I tag you in it? Did I tag you? I'll tag you now. To make
you might as well fucking tag me.
Well, I can now. You want me to do it?
I said. Remember
then you'll
what
be
I
right.
Said. Here, Torp, remember my warning. Then Torp, remember my warning. I said if you tag me one more fucking time, I'm going to send that video of you and your racist rant. I'm going to let it rip. So go ahead.
Then let it rip, and I'll flag you.
Okay. Not a problem.
Is that Roy's game? Flag.
Let's
all right, well, let's do Roy's game.
Now.
Let's do Roy's game. You get butt hurt, you flag.
Let's not. Roy, what did Flex do that made you not be his friend anymore? Was it the AI videos? Was it everything?
It was the AI shit. It was the when I was sticking up for him, he was talking shit behind my back still. The fact that I wouldn't fucking bow down to their whole Serb fucking conspiracy. And I said I didn't want to have nothing to do with it.
Going through right now.
Yeah. So I had no, at that point,
supposedly.
When I said that I did not want to talk about Serb, that means I don't want to talk about Serb. And if the next following week after I say that, you want to talk shit about me because I didn't want to talk about Serb, then at that point, you're not my friend. And at that point, I'm done with you.
You used that word friend, Roy. Where did you get that word friend from?
You know what I learned? Nobody's a fucking friend up here.
Thank you. Nobody. Perfect.
They're acquaintances. They're no friends.
Now that's a 110.
Yeah,
so
I
why
agree
are you
with
so
that
worried?
shit.
Yeah, I don't like that word friend. Who the fuck are you friends with, Roy? Half the friends that you had, you left. And the other ones you're fighting with. What happened?
What are you talking about? I don't fight with nobody.
I just told you what I'm talking about. Are you deaf?
They're not my fucking friends, bro.
Down a friend, and now your fucking channel suffers.
Listen to me.
And now you're
my
fucking everybody.
Friends. My fucking friends would stick by. Let me tell you something, Torp. My friends would stick behind me when I did what I did. They would stick behind me because I did it.
Who did?
No, what?
Who
did? Everybody that comes at night. What? All these people in this chat right now, that maybe one or two, they all stood by me knowing what I did to Flex. Those are the true friends. Those are the true supporters. The ones that wanted to run away.
Oh, I like the word supporter. Supporter's better. You need to leave out friend and use supporter because you ain't got no friends, Roy, but you might have supporters. Because supporters are all about the drama, and that's why you're here. Support comes from drama. You ain't got no friends, neither do I.
No,
y'all think you got friends?
I disagree. I disagree, Torp. That's not a full
Everybody's in the same boat, man. It feels like
we love.
Yeah, we're all in the same boat, man. There's this whole friends word.
No, there was people I actually called friends. I talked to on a daily basis.
It's on a day-to-day. I agree with that. It's a day-to-day. Yeah. Absolutely. That's what you do, Roy.
I've actually met subscribers and people here in Vegas and hung out with them and went out and done shit. So I call them friends, yes.
Are they on? They're on YouTube with you?
Yes, they are. They're subscribers of mine on YouTube. Yes.
I guess your subscribers can be more than friends. You can find your wives here. You know,
I've hung out with Willie here in Vegas. I've hung out with Willie here in Vegas. I've hung out.
I love Willie. Oh,
I've
Willie's
hung out-
kick ass.
Yeah, exactly. I've hung out with
No, that
multiple
motherfucker's
people off of you.
that motherfucker. I love
Yeah.
him.
I've met
But
multiple
he
people
also
off of
left
you.
the lounge, by the way. He also left the lounge. Willie was great.
But
I
those are
love
who
Willie.
I call friends because I actually met these people in person and spent my time with them, hanging out and doing shit with them. Yes.
I don't know if that fucked anybody up, but I thought Willie was awesome. He was one of the realest motherfuckers on here. As a
I just
matter of
wanna
fact, he
say-
was too real for the lounge.
Dude.
He left the lounge.
People love to support the drama in the game that they create.
Yeah.
But
It's a
they
tough
also
one.
like being able to talk to him and being human and being a person and being
Well,
mature too.
It's kind of tough, like when you get on a panel, though, Scott, and then you got people arguing and fighting like me and Roy, and that's like something I couldn't avoid it because Roy came up here ready to fight, and I was having to talk with you guys before he got here.
See, and that's what you guys get so fucked up all the time. I'm not here to fight with you, Torp. I've told you many a times, Torp. Do Torp. Torp is his own person. I tell that to everybody. Do your own thing. Do your thing. I don't give a fuck. I don't live my life on YouTube to care about what you say about me. What Torp says about me every day in a video has zero impact on my motherfucking life. It has zero
Bitch,
impact.
don't even say I make a video about you every day. Go check your receipts.
All right, dude. It's just me saying.
Check your receipts, boss.
Come on, don't take it all serious.
Dude, put it up. What?
Oh, Jesus Christ, dude!
What?
Don't
What?
make me pull up. Don't make me pull
Dude,
up.
the last 2 months ain't got nothing to do with you. Are you
bullshit.
fucking? Are you slow?
You sure about that?
Are
you
you
fucking
slow?
sure about that, Torp? You sure about
Yes,
that?
I'm positive about that. Go check it. I ain't saying shit about you.
You know I
tonight.
can pull.
And here's the fucked up thing. I was actually supporting you tonight, you dumb fuck.
You know I pull receipts, bro. So don't.
I actually fucking supported you tonight. Where the fuck is your Mountain Dew bottle? Wake up.
You didn't support nobody because
I did support you tonight.
If you supported what I did,
I
Torp,
said
if
what you did was a bitch move.
Torp,
What I said was,
look,
oh my,
if you
all right,
supported
fuck
what
it.
I did, if
Make
you
my
supported
channel
what I did,
yours.
Torp, you
Do
wouldn't
it.
have called it a bitch move. You wouldn't have called
It was a bitch move.
If you
It was a
supported.
bitch move.
No, it's
but
not.
I understood it. But
Why is
I
it a bitch
understood
move?
it. I said I understood it.
Still
Did
call
you
it a
not hear
bitch
that part?
It's not
I
a
said
bitch.
I understood it.
Okay, so
It's on my
why did
last
it take
video.
you? Why did it take you getting kicked out of the lounge after 3 months
I
of
ain't been
licking their
kicked out of
balls
lounge,
back to
motherfucker.
realize?
I ain't never been kicked out of shit. I'm on YouTube, like you would say. I got my own thing. I ain't never been kicked out of shit. All I gotta do is share a live, motherfucker. I ain't never been kicked out of shit. Flex is too weak to have me. He's weak. What do you mean? Motherfucker, I literally said it was a bitch move, but I understand why Roy did what he did.
Well, then
and it's
why
in
did
my
it take
last
you,
video.
Why did it take
That
you 3
shit's
months to
public.
understand that? Why did it take you 3 months to understand?
Well, goddamn it. You know, forgive me for fucking being human.
Torp is slow.
That's being a freaking. What did you call Flex? That was soft and moist. What was that word? That's what that's being called.
It's called a soft clit.
Yeah, that's what that was.
I mean a wet clit. Yeah, a wet clit.
All
No,
flexible
Roy,
and-
I said, and I still think it was a bitch move, but I do understand the move. And Flex, if you would have listened to the whole goddamn video instead of the part that pissed you off, I said, Flex is the one that propagandas the fact that do no wrong, do no wrong, do no wrong. Yet Flex is doing wrong, and that's why you flagged him down. If Flex had not done wrong, you would not have had the opportunity to take him down. If he had not fucked up, you could not have done it. So he was the one that was fucked up. I understood that part. You were not wrong there. He did fuck up. I just thought it was a bitch move to do it to a friend. That's what I said.
Okay,
You can't say Flex fucked up.
Okay, that's where I said we were no longer friends at that point. We hadn't been friends for a couple months at that point. So yes,
Well, how
at that
the fuck
point,
was I supposed to know? Because you guys would talk about how the scenes
because
for
you don't
2
listen,
years.
Torp. You talk all this mad shit about me, but you don't listen to my live stream.
Oh yeah.
Because
Well,
I
maybe
said
if you
multiple
explain
times.
it better.
I
Explain
said
it better.
multiple times.
I'm
I
the
don't have to.
retard, right?
See,
I'm the
once again-
retard, right?
Once again, I don't have to explain anything to anybody.
Well,
If
then
I
why are you
say-
explaining it now?
If I say something, and you don't hear
Thank
it,
you for doing
or
it,
you
by the
choose
way.
to ignore it, that's on you, bro. It's not on me.
Dude, if I had ignored it, I wouldn't have said Roy did a bitch move, but I understand it. Don't you know what that means?
Well, then you should have understood it from day one.
Get the fuck out of here with that shit. You know how many people have left the lounge over that? I'm not the only one that's speaking my mind here. But yeah, you're pointing me out to be the only one that didn't get your and Flex's bestie relationship that went south.
No. See,
you
the
and
reason
Flex
why most of
fucked everything up.
The reason why most of the people are in here right now aren't in Flex's anymore because Flex don't want him in his channel because they don't lick his ballsack. That's why they're not in Flex's channel no more.
You know why
because
I was
they're
up
not
there on
willing
Flex's?
to get on their knees and kiss Flex.
You know why I was up there on Flex's? Because you didn't explain yourself the correct way. If you had done that, I would have. What do you mean you don't have to?
I don't have to, bitch. Do I?
What are you doing here?
Did I come up on YouTube? Did I come up on YouTube and pretend to be professor? Did I got to explain myself to all you motherfuckers?
Dude, you said you owned everybody. Dude, you said you owned everybody.
You know what?
I own you. I own you.
I can point out like 5 or 6 people in this room right now.
What a cocky fucking thing to say.
I can pull out many people in this room right now that knew exactly what I said and why I said it and when I said it. So just because you didn't understand it.
So you think everybody in this community is listening to you across the board, 110, never listens to anybody else, and we all just listen to Roy, and we're expected to pass the fucking test. Don't piss off Roy. If you don't hear everything he says, you're just wrong, and you're going to get a mouthful.
It's not don't piss off Roy. It's called don't make an opinion about Roy until you have all the information and the correct information.
Well, then put it out there, dude. Don't just say I'm going to flag you because you didn't hear me.
So that's what it's called. You made a predetermined choice.
I didn't do
talk shit about me.
This is you and
shit
Flex.
About me, not even knowing.
All me and you is doing is bitching. This is you and Flex. It ain't got shit to do with me. I didn't fucking flag anything down, and I sure the fuck didn't butt hurt you. According to you, you don't even watch me.
I don't.
So
even watch
you shouldn't have. Well, then we shouldn't have a problem. You don't even know who I am, do you?
That's the problem.
Well, there you go. We don't have a problem.
I've had you on my channel. Torp, you've been on my live stream. I've let you up on my channel more than one time.
Well, we tried.
Like we have some kind of like feud going against each other. I don't care.
I didn't say we did. You did.
No, you are. You're pretending that.
You're evasive as fuck.
No.
God, you come up on a live panel and you're evasive right off the get-go. I could have talked to you about Mountain Dew and other things, and we'd been fine. But right off the bat, Roy, fuck you, Torp.
Because you disappointed me, Torp. When you talk about you're the realist and you're this.
I never said I was the realist. Where'd you get that?
Now you're talking shit about Flex because they didn't support you on your racist rant.
Well,
so,
you got a 50-50.
Come on.
You got a 50-50. I never said I was the realist, but I do have a problem with Flex, yes. But we'll do a 50-50. I never said I was the realist. But I did say I have a problem with Flex, and I do.
Okay.
All right. Well,
I don't care. I don't have a problem with Flex. I still don't have a problem with Flex. Flex can do Flex can jump off the Empire State Building for all I give a fuck. I don't care about Flex.
How is that not having a problem with Flex if you don't care if he kills himself?
I don't have any issues with Flex. I don't care about Flex. I don't. When I say I'm done with something, Torp, I am done with it. It doesn't put any.
Dude, you can't say that. You can't say that.
You've
never been done. You say you're done, but you're never done. You say you're done, but you're never done, dude. You have never been done. The more you say you're done, the more you come back and talk about the same thing that you're done with. You've been doing that for 2 years that I've known you. I'm just saying, you're not done.
No, I will mention shit every now and again because I'm only
a little bit, maybe, right?
But I don't make it a daily thing to give a fuck about people that like this on YouTube. I don't.
Really?
Yeah.
Okay.
Dude, I was in a coloring book and motherfuckers were trying to talk shit about me coloring in a coloring book. Come on, bro.
I'll give you that. I didn't get the coloring book. I didn't get the coloring book, and that was a little bit sideways.
Yeah. But that just goes to show you. That just goes to show you how much you motherfuckers were riding on my dick that I could color in a coloring book and you motherfuckers would find something to bitch about.
I'm going to give Roy that one. My only thing, Roy, is if you're going to do a coloring book, you might have wanted to do it on another channel instead of the one that you knew that you were balls deep in with drama and do it. I always wondered about that. I was like, I mean, I see what he's doing, but why is he doing it here?
Because it was to prove.
I ain't knocking. No, dude, I ain't knocking you. I just thought that was kind of a weird call at that point to make a good point in the wrong community, because you knew everybody that you were fighting with was going to see it, and you didn't expect any feedback at all on that.
It was known there was going to be feedback about it, but that just proved my point.
Right,
that just proves my point, Torp, that without me, they have nothing. Without me, you guys have nothing.
I agree with you on. I agree with you on Flex with that. Without you, Flex has got nothing. I agree with that.
Jaden
because you and Flex, well, Jaden's got served. I disagree. I agree with you on Flex, but no, Jaden's got served. That's all the fuck Jaden talks about, sir.
And then you have a hard on about Roy. Then your 18,000 videos about Roy. And you say you never did.
Who the fuck I got a hard on for? Who?
Fuck out of here.
Yeah, I don't blame
Roy, dude.
You got to cuck that one. You got to cuck that one.
Cut the video. Cut that part.
You got to cuck that one, dude. Nah.
Torp, I got another question for you.
Yeah.
Why did you lie to the people and say I was on the dark web?
Who's speaking, by the way? I didn't see the avatar.
That's Scott.
Why did you lie to people and tell them I was on the dark web?
Oh, look, Scott's not AI.
Oh, yeah, I got you. Well, he's asking me a question. I'll answer it. Because the shit that you were saying, I don't know, was it a week or two ago, whatever it's been, that shit was nasty, dude. And only people on the dark web bring up nasty shit. And I was like, that sounded like some Marty shit. And Marty's like doing that. And I'm like, that's where I got that from. So if I fucked it up, that's on me. Fair enough. It just sounded that way. It sounded that way. Fair what enough. You were doing sounded like the dark web. Dark web is kind of like, let's get like really greasy. And that's what I thought Scott was doing. But it looks like I might have been wrong. If I wasn't, we'll figure it out later. But
bro, my dream would be have everybody get a fucking along and we can all have this.
Smoke some
and
crack.
The next day everybody gets along. That's what my dream is, but that ain't shit ain't happening.
That would be tough. Can you imagine all these communities getting along at the same time?
That's the problem. You can't get along. You can't get along with people that think they are know-it-alls and they can do nothing wrong and they're perfect in everything they do. You can't get along with people like that, and that's been proven. And that's your boy.
You see, Roy, I'm gonna have to tell you something. I think you get along with everybody because you did it on the lounge.
Oh, I can. I can get along.
I know you can. So why are you not doing it now?
Because it's not my choice. It's their choice, not mine.
No, dude, you think for yourself. You said that you're your own person. You're
it's their choice. It's not mine. Torp, I am not going to reach out to anybody.
It is your choice.
I'm not going to reach out to anybody. I did nothing wrong to where I have to reach out and talk to anybody. If they want to reach out, if they want to come back and reach out and talk to me, they're more than welcome to. But I did nothing wrong from the start. So to
dude, all I ever said.
In gravel? No, it ain't happening, bro.
All right, Roy. All I ever said is I thought it was a bitch move, but I understood it. But it ain't the end of the world. You fucked it up for him. For Flex got fucked up.
No,
it's
Flex
over.
Fucked it up
it's
for
over.
himself.
It's over. No. Let me tell you, it's over. I don't hold it against you for the rest of your life, like some of these people do. It's forever. It's not forever. Flex.
That's the thing, man.
He should be able to move on.
Becomes an obsession, dude.
It should be
like you're saying right now.
Yeah.
If it's going more than 6 months, then what the fuck, dude? Serb, Roy, Torp. Okay, so who's next?
Yes, Serb. Yes, Serb said that. What you're saying now, Necro, that is a very good point. Roy, I promise you this is to be a fact. Regardless of what I said, you know what I said? I'm not taking it back. It should be over. It should not matter anymore.
No, trust me, bro. It's been over for me. I don't
care.
No,
it's not.
I did what I did. I did not apologize. I did what I did. I have not apologized for it. I will not apologize for it. And I'm done with it. And I've said that many a times. I'm done with it.
But how does anybody move on if this is all we talk about?
That's all they talk about. I don't talk about that.
Dude, you're talking about it now.
Because you bringing it up, motherfucker. If
yes,
you
I
didn't bring it up, I
did.
wouldn't be talking about it.
And you'll thank me later.
No, I won't.
Stop talking about it. Don't even let me bring it up. If I bring it up, you say, shut up. I want to talk about Mountain Dew. You're allowing the conversation, Roy. That is not stopping it.
No, we got to say
you're allowing it, Roy.
You know,
I heard your live. Your last live was allowing it. You talked about. You literally talked about Flex. You talked about Jaded. You talked about Serb. That was your last live, Roy. You talked about everybody. They were in your chat talking about it. Am I wrong? You didn't. Nobody talked about.
We were talking about Ubers and big people getting Ubers.
You've been sucking on the fucking Flex's brainwash.
So what was the live before that? It might have been live before that. It might. I did favorite it, thank God, so I can go back and look at it. I promise you though, Roy just did this within the last day or two.
Did what?
Talk about this stuff.
Yeah, I was going to get. I was actually going to do a reaction to your video from yesterday, crying and trying to go back around.
Fucking me up right now. Why didn't you do that?
Why didn't I do that? Because
shit.
I don't know. My subscribers, they asked me not to do it, so I didn't do it.
All 3,000 of the fake ones?
Oh no, whoever I had in my live stream last night.
You said subscribers.
Well, I call my true
the ones that you complained about that fucking Thunderbot for you.
My true subscribers that come into my live stream.
Roy's getting a sense of humor. Roy is finally getting a sense of humor.
No, whatever douche stopped buying me 3,000 subscribers.
I know that was a bitch move too.
Yeah, exactly.
That was actually no, Roy.
But that's what happens.
True story. That was a bitch move.
That's what happens when you got the left over there. Can't handle their own responsibilities. They try to ruin other people because they can't take responsibility for their own fucking actions.
I ain't gonna lie to you, man. When they bought you subscribers, I wasn't exactly impressed with that move. That did not impress me at all. I'm with Roy on that one. That was not very funny at all. And you can't get rid of them. I've tried to get rid of 1,000 of mine.
I
can't. You can't do it.
I talked to YouTube multiple times. They can't do nothing.
I know. It fucking sucks. I'll give Roy that. Man-to-man Roy, that was a bitch move on their part. That was a bitch fucking move.
Everything they
because now they get to make fun of you. It's like on a bitch move.
Everything
at least make fun of Roy on a conversation. Don't buy him subs and then make fun of him.
Everything they've done towards me,
that was fucked up.
Everything they've done towards me, Torp, is a bitch move. That's all it is. They couldn't handle the personal responsibility that their boy over there fucked up, and he had to pay the price, and they can't handle the truth. And that's all there is to it. Whether you consider it a bitch move or not, it doesn't matter. Take responsibility for you fucking up and move the fuck along. They couldn't handle that.
Torp was saying in his video today that Flex has a problem owning up to his mistakes. It's always everybody else's fault and not his. Did you make a video about that today, Torp? How Flex can't own up to his shit?
Yeah, boss, I did. Yeah, I did.
That's the same shit Roy's talking about right now. Don't you support that?
What did I say? I said it was a bitch move what they did to Roy.
No, you're saying on your video today that Flex has a problem not taking the blame for stuff. Like it's always everybody else's fault.
Dude, if it wasn't for Flex, we wouldn't be having this talk.
Okay.
Flex started all this shit. Flex is the problem.
It took you this long to figure it out?
I don't know.
No, dude. Actually, my videos go way back. If you really want to watch them, Roy.
Well, I don't know. You're the one that wipes your shit clean all the fucking time.
No,
so I don't know.
I backed up Flex because of what happened. When you flagged him down, I got pissed off. The same way I'm pissed off at the fact that you got subs bought for you.
Okay.
That makes me mad too.
Let's get it straight.
Like,
I did not.
Is anybody going to keep it real around here?
Let's keep it real. I did not flag him down, Torp. I gave him one strike. I could have gave him 3 strikes. I gave him one strike.
One right here.
I gave him one strike. He could have got 3 from me. I gave him 1 strike. Now, your boy Reese, I know you don't like him, but listen before you go yelling and screaming. Reese warned that man for 2 fucking years. For 2 fucking years that if he finds material on his channel of him or of Reese Reese said, if I find material on your channel, when I get the opportunity to strike you, I'm going to strike you. And when I did my strike, because I kept my word, you fucked up, I kept my word, that's when Reese struck him twice. So if you want to get technical, Reese took his channel down, not Roy. And if you would have listened to the live stream that Reese played on his channel, where Flex specifically told Bobby that I took down all those videos so I couldn't get my channel taken down. He specifically lied. He specifically lied to Bobby on that.
Let's get to it. Let's answer a question for Flex, since you know his listener's going to clip it, or Jay's going to clip it, or Thunder's going to clip it. I want to hear from you, Roy. I'm going to ask it to you point blank. Did you have anything to do with Reese doing the 2 strikes? Did you ask him to do it?
No, I did not. I didn't even know.
That's a fair answer. I asked you a question.
I'm going to explain it to you. Since you're here, you want to hear the truth instead of their version. I'm going to tell you the truth. The truth was, I saw the video. I had already made the warnings more than enough times on my channel to not use my shit the wrong way. So I struck him. I didn't know how to do a strike specifically. So I got a hold of Reese and said, hey, Reese, I'm having trouble doing this one part of giving him a strike. Reese said, all you got to do is do this, blah, 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 blah. So that's what I did. And then Reese came back 2 days later and struck him twice. I didn't know Reese had that shit waiting in the background. I didn't know. I got my information from Reese. I said, thank you, and hung up. That was the end of our conversation, bro. So I had no idea that Reese had that shit waiting in the background. No matter what they want to tell you, there was no conspiracy with Reese, because I didn't even know Reese was going to be able to strike him, period.
Unless anybody's got any proof to say otherwise, I think that should be the end of it. Unless anybody can prove otherwise, I think that should be the end of it. That should be the end of it right there. I don't know why this is going on so fucking far. And thank you for explaining that, Roy. I appreciate it. For myself alone. No, I mean that. I'm being totally straightforward.
No,
I was just being clear.
that's what really
It wasn't something like organized, like people believe it was.
No,
well, that's what Flex was doing. Flex wanted it to be organized.
Of course.
But I never actually got to talk to Roy about it. I only got to hear fucking Flex's side of it.
I know.
I always wanted to hear Roy say it like he just said it. I talked to him on the phone. He helped me with my strike, but I never talked to Reese about his 2. I didn't even know he was going to do it. For me, that's a fair answer. Unless anybody's got proof, receipts.
Your boy over here, Jaded, he thinks the same. See, he's going to say otherwise, but he knows he knows that's full of shit. Because yes, I was told by Reese that he gave him 2 strikes, but that was like 3 days after the fucking fact that he called me and said, "Hey, bro, I gave him 2 more strikes." So he didn't tell me that when I
think it's
called
fair.
him to give him a strike.
Unless somebody can prove you wrong. Unless somebody can prove you wrong, Roy. And I mean, like, actually prove you wrong.
They can't prove me.
If they can't prove you wrong, then all we got is what you're saying. There we are. This shit needs to go bye-bye. I think it's actually the worst conversation to have, other than the fact that I did say I thought it was a bitch move that you even gave him 1, but I did understand why. Because he, Flex, literally says, do not use other people's content. Don't say the F word. Don't say the R word. Don't say these words. But then he does it himself. And then he gets butthurt when his channel comes down by fucking everybody in the community at once. I'm like, wow, that's a lot. So how do you expect anybody to make sense, Roy, after this happened without knowing everything? It's really hard to know everything, Roy.
Because
I'm glad I had a chance to talk to you.
Because if you go in the chat, you have people like Carrie, you have people like Jen, you have people like Jackie. They'll tell you everything I said is absolutely 100% legit. I warned everybody. I showed the receipts where I warned on my own channel. I showed the receipt of where I warned at least one time, because I'm not going through all my shit to satisfy any of these fucktards, because I don't have to explain myself. But I went through my live streams and I found one of my live streams where I specifically said, and it was the transcript, so there's no getting it twisted on what I said coming out of my mouth, that I will take care of these videos with YouTube the way I can do it through YouTube. So they had one warning that time. So I could have went through and looked for all the other warnings, but I chose not to because they kept saying, oh, we didn't hear no warnings. He never gave no warnings. So I went through and I pulled the receipt of a warning that I gave. So once again, I proved myself. I have yet to see them prove anything.
I'll give you that.
They don't want to see the proof because it ruins their narrative. Are you kidding me?
No, I'll give you that.
Exactly.
I'll give you that.
Exactly.
I'll
Are
give
you
you that.
kidding me, bro? He made a video today saying I only served a couple months when in reality it's over a year. So like they just clip shit out of context and just run with the broken narrative. And even if you want to show them the truth, they won't look at it because then it'll ruin them. That's all that is.
But I never lied about anything I did. I never made anything up. I gave perfectly good. If you're gonna fucking use my shit, use it the right way. And I even gave it in my warnings. I don't give a fuck if it was Flex that did it, Jay that did it, fucking Reese that did it. I said I don't care who does it. If I catch it, I'm going to strike you. That was the warning. And guess who was the one person that didn't want to heed the warning? And I know you don't like Reese, and I'm gonna end for. But Reese actually took down a video after I gave those warnings of him using my shit incorrectly.
Actually,
and he showed it. And he showed the receipt that, hey, I took down this video where Roy gave the warnings that he was going to strike people. So even Reese heeded the warning. The only one that didn't was Flex.
No, let me bring this to your attention, Roy. I actually always thought that Reese was, when he gets off, like he chimed in and he like ranted, I thought Reese had game. But when he did what he did, dude, I lost a lot on that. I really did. I had nothing left for him. I hope you can understand that.
And I hate to interrupt for you, but this is what I'm talking about. You got Jaded Driver here being fucking retarded. He's just being fucking retarded. I just fucking explained it, that when I gave the warning, Reese did a video showing that he took down the video after I gave the warning. And now you got fucktard Jaded in here who don't fucking listen.
Roy, you can have 100%.
Why haven't you struck Reese then? Did you not just hear what the fuck I said, that Reese took the video down after I gave the warning? A fucking duh. And now he's up here. Why haven't you struck Reese then? Because Reese took the video down, fucking idiot. That's what I'm saying. They only want to.
If you get a warning to take it down, then why you wouldn't take it down? Like that's my question.
So that's what I'm saying. They don't fucking listen.
Well, they can't listen to the proof or the truth because it ruins their narrative.
That's all they are. Jersey, I'm going to tell you the same thing. I'm not reaching out to nobody. When I say I am not your friend anymore, I am not going to contact you to tell you dick. Plain and simple. You want to disrespect me like fucking trash and disrespect me? Then fuck you. I don't need to call nobody shit at that point. When I said that we are no longer friends, that means I am done with you. I don't fucking call you. I won't say hi to you. I don't give a fuck. If I see you, it might be on site. I don't give a fuck. When I say I'm done with something, I am done with something. So that's how it goes. So this whole thing, well, you could have called him. You could have called him. No. When I say I'm fucking done, I am fucking done. Period.
Yeah, Roy, but you ain't never been done.
Well, you know why I'm not done, Torp? Because
I didn't mean that bad. I didn't mean that bad.
Everybody has to ride my name. The reason why I'm not done is because everybody has to ride my name to get their clicks and views. And every time I have to open my fucking YouTube up, I get mentions this, mentions that, tag this, tag that. So that's why I'm not done. I let it go a long time ago. I said,
dude, I ain't gonna lie to you. I ain't gonna lie to you, Roy. I get your point. I really do. I understand it completely. But know this. When people talk about riding the fence, YouTube changes by the day. It ain't riding the fence, it's riding the idea. The idea stinks. And we all live in it. It's a stinky idea. There's nothing good here. Everybody's jacked up. Everybody gets jacked up. Everybody's trying to jack somebody up. But what I know is this. What I know is this. Flex had my attention for a minute. He really did. Because he was like, as you would put it, I was over there on my knees. Flex was on his.
Okay.
And I thought maybe he had a point.
And this will
I really did. But it doesn't mean I'm perfect at all. What I know is this.
And this will even prove to you, Torp, is when I did the strike thing, I also even said, I came out and said, I'll be more than happy to remove the strike if a motherfucker would just take personal responsibility. No, what did he do? For the whole time that strike was given, up till his channel got taken away, he went to other people's channel. The Thunder was telling people not to come to my channel, unsubscribe from my channel, all this bullshit. Never took personal responsibility, or I would have took the motherfucker back. But no, you wanted to go on every other channel.
I actually remember that.
You wanted to go to everybody else's channel, and you wanted to cry. Who's taking my channel?
No, I do remember that. I do remember that. You actually did say that, and I do remember that. I always wondered why Flex wouldn't just say that, because he could have survived the Lounge 1.0 had he just took responsibility, and he said he will never do that. I'm like, wow. That's the ego on that guy.
No, it's called being mature and an adult.
Wow. Yeah, I do remember that, by the way. I do remember that.
And that goes to that ego to think that they can't be touched. When I said I gave out multiple warnings, I said it, and their fucking response to that was, well, we didn't expect Roy would do it. So that shows you how much they think of themselves and how big their fucking heads are, that was their way of justifying the warnings that I gave was, well, we didn't think Roy would do it. Well, you found out, and you fucked around and found out that when Roy said he was going to do it, he fucking did it. Bingo.
Well, the good news is now they're not going to use anybody's content anymore because now they're too chicken shit to do it. So you might have just made a good change in the community there, Roy. Now everybody's afraid to do it, which is a good thing.
Well, Jaded, you can click the link, motherfucker. You in here talking. Click the link, motherfucker.
No, who won't? No. That'll be bad.
Get some balls. You talk about you have more balls than me because I only have one. Click the link, bitch.
That's Cobra.
Jaded can't act right on the stream.
No, that's Cobra.
I still need to strike
the screen.
I still need to strike down Necro though for using my fucking images and shit. Little bitch.
Hey, he changed them like a G though. He was respectful and changed them too.
Hey, calm down. I could have, dude. That goes months and months back. I couldn't do it. I don't roll like that. That's not my thing. I give a fuck.
If you would, yeah, probably. If you wanted,
I could have told.
Probably my channel would be gone.
Yeah. No, I could have told him. I didn't because I didn't care. I thought it was fun. But
I was listening to your fucking videos, so I even thought, if I'm getting a strike, I'm getting a strike, man.
I could have done it a long time ago. I never did. You already know this. Whatever. I don't do it. It's not my thing unless it gets gross. By the way, you are borderline gross, bitch. You got borderline on that shit, dude. You need to calm the fuck down when you get a fucking buzz. Jesus. Anyway.
Jaded, you're not going to meet anybody in real life. Excuse me, Cobra, version 2, Jaded, whatever, same thing. You're not going to meet anybody in real life, bro. Stop saying keep that same energy, Cobra. I mean, Jaded, just chill.
People are pumped right now.
Bro, there's nothing but Cobras over there, over on Flex's channel. We got Jaded going ham in chat, talking about I'm gonna come see you, and he won't come on the panel because he can't talk like a regular adult.
You better do DoorDash in the morning to make money, dude. Buy me a fucking beer, man.
Hey, you better take your ass to tango sleep, dude. You got DoorDash in the morning, dude. You gotta take a shower.
Shit. Hit the weights, hit the shower.
Holy shit, me and Roy have been on the panel now for at least 5 minutes of not yelling at each other. Are we making progress?
Well, I have nothing to yell at. As long as you're willing to listen to the truth, because I know you've been, like I said, you were sucking on that brainwashed tube over there for so fucking long. If you're willing to listen to the fucking truth, and if you go through all my shit, which guess what, is not privated, you can see all my shit, you will see that I have stuck to my story 100% of the fucking time, whereas their story changes whichever way the fucking wind chooses to blow that day. So you're more than welcome.
I understand. I see that you also still have some aggression left, and I understand that.
You know why I have the aggression still is because people, I would think we are all grown ass adults here. Okay, I took responsibility when I said the N-word. I took responsibility for that. I didn't. I came out the next day.
I already said the N-word on Necro's channel,
okay.
so
I said it on Flex's. I said it on Flex's by accident. I came out the next day, made a video.
I didn't say it by accident.
He chose to. Flex then chose to go behind my back when I was defending you for saying Negro instead of Necro. He decided to repost it to show everybody that I was a fucking racist because I have no problem saying the N-word. So that was,
you know what,
that
fucks me up because that would have never came up unless Flex brought that up. Yeah, Negro versus Necro. That was all Flex.
Then I find out later.
Guys would have never even thought about
it unless
he brought that up.
I find out later that it was that video was put in a Discord. So another person that was a good subscriber of mine, which happened to be a black guy, could see me say the N-word because he wanted to turn that black guy against me. So yes. So it was being used against me vindictively because once again, I didn't lick their ass and I didn't fucking break my thing with Cherry because everybody was dissing themselves for Cherry. I was like, Cherry's a grown man. Cherry does what Cherry wants. And that started that whole thing. So
by the way, it was good to see that Cherry is back. I thought he was. That was so.
It is what it is.
That sounded like AI to me, though. I ain't gonna lie. That sounded like AI. I'll leave it there.
But I apologize for saying the N-word. It is what it is. It happens, and it doesn't make me a racist, but it happened. I apologize for it. When I got fired from my job,
if you're a racist,
I only blamed the one person. I blamed
everybody's a racist,
and that was it. I took responsibility from when I lost my job because I fucking did what I did on a live stream. When it got shown and it got forwarded, thanks to Lisa, to fucking Domino's, I took responsibility. I didn't cry like a bitch. I didn't go to everybody's channel saying, oh, it's Flex's channel that got me fucking fired because the video was shown on his channel. But I didn't do all that. I took responsibility for it. I never blamed Flex for getting me fired.
Are you going to
the video was on his? He played the video on his fucking live stream. He played the video on his channel. I didn't blame Flex for that. I blamed the one person who was responsible, and that was Lisa. That's it. I don't blame other people for my fucked up shit. They can't say the same for them, but I took responsibility. Every time I fucked up on YouTube, I took fucking responsibility.
Torp's already made it a proven point that they can't accept responsibility. He made it a video today.
Yeah, today.
We're aware of that. Like that's Flex's biggest problem is he's too much of a man baby to accept anything. We know this.
I promise you guys this. That video stands.
So when you say all these things about Roy's fake, Roy's this, Roy's that, you're obviously mistaken because Roy's always kept to 100%, 100% kept it real. Every fucking thing I say, everything I stand for, everything has always been the fucking same since my channel's been up 6 years ago.
Well, this sucks. I thought I was going to have an argument with you guys, but apparently that's not going to happen because what are we doing here? Are we talking like men and women? I know Peach is here.
I always talk like a man.
Oh, Roy. Oh, Jesus.
You only have to start talking down to people when they act like children. They got to treat them like children. You don't got a choice.
Roy, we all talk like men. Sometimes what we say is not received well. Just let it go.
Well, it's not perceived well because they're not men. A true man will understand what another man says. Children don't understand what grown adults say. So when Roy said something and other men acknowledge it, and then you got a bunch of children that don't acknowledge it, that's the difference. Either acknowledge it or you don't. That's it.
Let me ask you a question, Roy. With that said, what you just said, which I totally agree with, had Reese said to you or made or produced or had anything to do with the video like he had about me, what would you have said about him?
One more time. I was getting something. What now?
Talking as men, talking as men, as you just stated,
Mhm.
had Reese did to you what he did to me,
Mhm.
what say you then? How would
He
you respond?
already did what he didn't put me in the light of being a pervert or anything like that, which I would have lost my shit as well. But I wouldn't go on that. I wouldn't have said what you had said. There's, I wouldn't have went as like what you said. The
What
N
would
word
you
and
have
all that.
done? What would you have done?
I don't know, man. That's one of those things, really, bro. That's kind of hard to, how should we say it? Until that day happens, bro, you don't know how you're gonna react. To be honest with you,
That's a super fair answer, and I hope everybody heard what Roy just said.
So
that is a motherfucker when it happens to you. So don't ever judge a motherfucker other than the fact that if it happened to you, how would you respond to a motherfucker that says that word itself? Exactly. And Reese says that word like it's his job.
Oh, he's black. It's okay.
Yeah. Eddie Murphy style, right?
Yeah.
Jesus Christ. Anyway. That was a good answer, though, Roy. I think you helped me out on that one more than you know.
But Reese has called me a fucking racist, a thief, all this shit. It rolls off my back, bro. I doesn't.
Yeah, but what he did, and what he said, and what he tried to do was a little bit different than being called a racist. JB Gunner's made a lot of money off being a racist, and that's somebody that Flex supported big time. Let's not forget that. JB Gunner was Flex's biggest flavor of the month last summer. The biggest racist on here. And Flex was all about it.
But he doesn't like the N-word from you, Thor.
Yeah, exactly. Well done there. Well done. Exactly.
Oh, man. Well,
what the
wake up,
fuck?
bro. Wake up.
And that is when Flex was getting paid.
And from Roy either, you know?
Yeah. He didn't mind it.
Try to pay Flex and see if you can get away with it. I'm just
kidding. No, dude. No, that's a fact. It's a fact. Everybody remembers that time when Flex was getting monetized. He was getting paid. He was getting super chats. JB Gunner was absolutely his biggest flavor of that summer. And JB Gunner is an announced, admitted, and very, very proud racist. And Flex was all about it. He was getting clicks. He can't fucking preach to me, that little prick. He can never going to preach to me, especially when Reese did what he did, and he hates Reese with all of his heart, but yet he was more focused on what I called Reese about what Reese said about me or tried to make me out to be. He couldn't say, I don't agree with what Torp said, but I understand it. Like I said about Roy, I don't agree with what Roy did to Flex, but I understand it. I understand what Roy did. Why is that Flex is so smart, but he's so fucking stupid? It's like, dude, put yourself in the motherfucking shoes for a second. He can't do that. Flex is all about Flex and his followers. You get on your knees, he loves you. You're his favorite person in the world. As soon as you become an independent, he hates you. And I do know that for a fact, everything that Roy said was true. I did go over there. I was on their side. I chose his side. And I don't have any regrets other than the fact that I'm not perfect. I didn't catch it exactly the way I should have. But as soon as Reese did what he did, so now I got to thank Reese. If Reese hadn't have done what he did, I would have never saw the true side of Flex, Jaded, and Thunder. And the rest of them that were like so fast to judge me after I supported them. I supported them. As you guys would put it, I got on my knees. I'm like, yeah, well, I thought maybe they'd have my back too, but it didn't support their flavor because Flex said, we don't support the N-word. Yet last year, Flex was all about the M word. That's all he fucking did with JB Gunner because it supported his channel. Guys, don't think I'm not paying attention in class here.
I thought it was funny when he didn't allow the Reese to say the N word on the lounge, you know.
Yeah, I mean,
And
honestly,
then you allowing a white man to say it, like, come on, dude. It's like, come on, dude. Like, let the fucking black man say the N word, dude. It's
they
like
should have
funny.
got on their knees. I'd still be over there. I don't know if I'd have fell for it or not, but they should have said, you can't say that about Torp. You shouldn't say that about any man. That's wrong. Torp, we don't agree with the M word, but we understand why you said it. I'd be triggered too. That's the worst thing you could say about a man. That's all they had to say. But no, even Jaden was like, there's no excuse. I'm like, okay, Jaden, how about somebody says that about you and your wife hears it or your kids hear it? How you feeling now, Jaden? You going to wake the fuck up, Jaden? How much dick are you going to suck over there? You guys think I'm sucking dick? Hell no. Jaden's supposed to be Mr. Righteous, Mr. I'm going to call everybody out on the truth and lies. So why not just put it out there about Reese? He literally took Reese's side.
Sammy, don't fuck shit up.
I was like, that's how I felt about it. He took his side when he did that. He's like, there's no excuse, Torp. I'm like, let a motherfucker say that about you, fucking Jaded. Let him say it about you. If I said it about, I guarantee this. Had I said that about fucking Jaded, and had a clip with Jaded talking to two other people like fucking Reese did, I'll guarantee you they would have supported Jaded. Even if he would have called Reese the N-word. Nobody over there would have had a problem with it. Double standard motherfuckers.
I was waiting for that.
Bad,
and Reese was waiting for that too, I bet. You saw it too? Yeah. Reese said, I can see Thorpe said it, and then Jaded is next. And like, yeah, man, kind of.
Isn't that funny? Isn't that funny how it never happened to Jaded or Flex or Thunder? Isn't that convenient?
The boys. Never blame the boys.
That's fucking convenient, isn't it? I could have done it myself. I never did. I won't stoop to that shit. But yet Jaded had to come at me for saying the N-word about a motherfucker that said it about me. He could have said it about Jaded. Everybody on the lounge would have supported Jaded. Now you know, Scott. Now you know. It's not jumping aside. It's being realistic. I've been listening to you guys too. The only problem I ever had, I thought Scott was a little bit on the dark, and I thought that Roy was fucked up with what he did. I also understand why Roy did what he did, and now I know Scott a little bit better. By the way, you little fucknut, Necro.
Yeah. What
I got so fucking tossed up in this shit. I forgot that you play a lot. You are a player, but you never went at the juggler vein. Now, some of those still shots were a little bit jacked up, but you dealt with it. You dealt with it fine. I mean, that's what you got to deal with on here, yeah? You dealt with it.
But you got to see the limits sometimes to see how far you can go, I guess, you know?
Yeah, but yeah, I mean, it is what it is, right? I mean, as Roy would put it, it is what it is. But you didn't, not only did you not take it back, and Scott asked me about his problem with what I said, and Roy explained his shit, I think we've come to an understanding about what's been happening for the last year, especially the last few months. Now, my intention is to, and always has been, God forbid I find a real fucking community. That's a bitch. That's a hard thing to do.
Yes,
but I mean, honestly, it really is. That's kind of a fucking nightmare to even get involved with. But I'm feeling confident at this point that I was already mad at Flex, Jaded, and Thunder. Before I came here, I'm already mad at them. They talk about support, but they can't show it. So put that in your pipe and smoke it, Roy and Necro and Scott. Just put that in your pipe. It's not jumping aside. It's like, it's a realization.
So Torps, earlier you said you haven't talked to me and about me and all that shit for how long ago?
Damn, dude, what was that? A couple months? 3, 4?
You sure?
More?
3 or 4 months? You sure?
Did I tag you?
Dude, I got you. I pulled up your channel, bro. Let's see, a month ago, Real Talk with Roy. The next day, Real Talk with Roy. The next day, Real Talk with Roy. So
was it about
on,
flag? Was it about flag and flex? Was it about flag and flex?
No, let's see. Some feelings need stitches.
Oh yeah, that one. Yeah, that one.
There's all kinds of them. There's all kinds of them.
There's not all kinds of them. I think I had 2.
You had 2. What are you talking about? I got another one here. Let's see. Channel commit suicide. Bro,
channel suicide. Yeah, I love that one.
You tagged me in every fucking video you did for fucking months, bro.
Full on
you're gonna have to give me receipts on that because I know for a fact that only did a couple.
We know what happened. Thunder said. We know what happened.
It was a couple. No, it was a couple. It was a couple.
Thunder told the circle jerk to attack, and they went to attack. Roy, you know what happened?
There's all the receipts.
It was more than 2. It was more than 2. Look at that. Oh shit!
Yeah, and it just and the list just keeps going, bro. What are you talking about? The list just keeps going.
Is it every single video I made?
Pretty much.
Oh shit! Oh shit! I do got game. I'm talking about the biggest man here.
See?
Nice.
See, so you can thank me for all those views and clicks you got off those videos because you were.
You're welcome, motherfucker. If you weren't so stupid, I wouldn't have had those views.
Nobody. It's to me, it sounds like you're the one that's stupid because you made
Hell
videos.
No, dude. If I'm
you're not knowing the real fact.
Tag an asshole, then I get the fucking credit for it. You lied about a lot of shit too, dude. Don't just play yourself off to be
okay.
You fucked up a lot of shit, dude.
Okay, what did I lie about, Torp? What have I lied about? Tell us.
Absolutely nothing. You've been 110% perfect every single
time. You don't need to remind me of that, but I'm asking.
I know. Isn't it great? Now you're getting support from Torp. Do you feel better?
Well, I'll get support for about 2 days, and then something else will happen.
That's just funny, man. This motherfucker actually went to my channel to get his receipts.
Yeah, just to show you that I don't make shit up.
I know you don't. You've never fucked up, Roy. You've got to be the most honest and most perfect.
To be honest with you,
I love you, man. You're nothing but a precious little cuck.
You know what? I'll be honest with you. Where I fucked up, I gave too many people chances that shouldn't have been given those chances. That's why
your channel represents you. That's why I fucking tagged you. I represented the truth. As you would put it, you are the truth. So what's the problem?
Now you're just kissing my ass. No, come on.
Well, I'm sorry. Do you not like that?
He said the frogs are the most honest. True. The real frogs.
I thought you liked your ass kissed. I thought that's what this was.
I know.
No? I'm sorry. Should we argue again?
No.
Okay.
I got a headache.
I'm sorry. I guess I misread you.
No, I'm not. I don't get a thrill out of yelling and screaming all the time.
I'm sorry. I'm sorry for screaming, Roy.
It's funny. What do you want, Roy, tonight? Comedy, drama?
I don't know.
Let me bust out my coloring book. I'll just color some.
Don't worry, he's gonna talk about you got the wrong crayons or pencils.
Roy, I am really actually starting to really like you, and you're pissing me off. That makes me mad that I like you.
Yeah, but you've said that before, and then you make all these crazy.
No. This is the first conversation we've actually had. I'm not bullshitting you. I'm actually starting to like you, you fucking asshole.
No, actually, if you do remember, I don't know if you remember, but we did actually have a pretty long conversation behind the scenes on one of my live streams.
Yeah, so, I know. So why do you got to give that up, bitch? Now nobody's gonna believe us.
It's called transparency.
Okay, fine. Do it. Fine.
Dude, you guys not fucking lawyers and shit, dude. You're like fucking delivering pizza. What kind of
Jesus.
You guys are.
You know what? I never hear the fucking lounge talk about their backyard conversations. They just have barbecues, get drunk, go home. Everything's good. Roy's got to bring up, well, we had a conversation. Let's talk about transparency. Roy, would you please calm down? I have a reputation, you know.
Sure do have a reputation of being on your knees and flex for the last week, full on attacking anybody that he told you to attack. You, Thunder, and Jade is sitting in the same room having a circle jerk.
I know, Scott. I know, Scott. Listen to this. I have an AI soundbite for you.
Don't give me that shit. Where's Alexa at, Roy?
No shit, right?
That's what. Give that shit to Thunder.
Oh God,
he's the one.
My knee pads are worn out. I've been on the lounge way too long.
I was gonna say you don't look like you gained much weight from all that protein you were drinking over there. Fuck.
Yeah, well, he's already been sucked dry by Jaded, so there wasn't much I could get. I tried.
Well, Torp, if you do end up going back there in the 2 days, tomorrow, whatever, just for all of us here in this community, try to get a bridge so we can have some fun.
Yeah,
we're all having fun.
Yeah,
did you say get a bridge?
You're trying to take advice from a turncoat over there. So come on now. Scott, this is
oh, by the way, Roy, don't suck Scott's dick now.
Shit,
you were a fucking turncoat over there.
Scott's a turncoat.
You were a turncoat. How many times did you go back and forth with Flex? Bitch, don't even fucking act like you're not going to fucking admit that. Yeah, you boy.
Yeah, but you know what? But see, that's what a lot of people.
So did Necro, by the way.
That's what a lot of people forgot, Torp, is I actually reached out, knowing all the bullshit. I still tried to reach out and be the adult of the situation and reach out, and I still got backstabbed. So
it took you 2 years to get the fuck out of the lounge. Are you fucking kidding me right now? It took me all of 3 months. It took you two fucking years.
That's because you put that big foot of yours in your big mouth, and
so what the fuck did you put in your mouth?
I know the reason I got kicked out of the lounge is because I did not want to go along with the whole Serb story. I didn't want to call the Coast Guard.
Okay, your story is better than mine.
So
hypocrite much.
It's because I refused when I said that I did not give a fuck about Serb. Serb could be down there feeding the fish with his dead body. It would suck. But I don't.
Why don't you just admit it, Roy? We all make mistakes. Everybody does it.
I make plenty,
except for Scott. Scott don't make mistakes. He's made that clear.
Oh shit! I always fuck up.
Scott don't do that.
No.
Scott's off the table.
But because I didn't want to go with the whole Serb story, Jaded decided to make a gazillion fucking videos about me being stupid because I didn't want to see. I didn't give a fuck. And Serb will tell you. It was no disrespect to Serb. I said straight up, yes, it would suck if the man's body was down there.
Has anybody ever wondered, by the way,
I don't care. What?
Has anybody ever wondered why Serb never came at me? Not
Serb
once.
Because Serb don't even give a fuck. That's why. Because Serb don't give a fuck.
Yeah, he does. He wouldn't be here if he didn't.
He only gives a fuck.
He's not here.
Everybody keeps bringing it
no,
up.
not here. He's over there. He does what he does, and that's why Jada talks about him 24/7, 365.
That's because they have nothing. They have no life other than picking up other people's groceries for 16 hours a fucking day and watch YouTube. That's their life. So
you know what? I honestly couldn't believe how much attention was put towards Serb lying about being lost at sea, being a fake soldier. I was like, this has got to be the most boring shit I've ever heard in a drama community. Ever.
Torp makes love. What?
That was bad.
The fuck is that?
That was so fucking weird. I'm like, I don't even know what the fuck they're talking about. Serb was lost at sea. So what? He wasn't? So what? I'm like, and then they tried to explain it, and then Hunter got involved. I was like, why is this a point?
Exactly.
Who gives a fuck?
Exactly.
I mean,
and
I mean that real.
And that's also real.
Yeah,
and me doing that and saying that caused the whole shit storm. That's what started the whole issue with Flex in the first.
Did you notice that Jada was more worked up about Sir being lost at sea than what Reese said about me? That's when I knew there was an issue.
He loves Sir.
Oh my God, that was bad. And I have videos that are still public about that, by the way. I was like, that was bad. I was like, dude, why are we focused on Sir lying or not lying about being lost at sea? This is so jacked up. And we're still doing it today. Today. It's still going.
Why we're not just happy that he's alive and he's between us, you know? Like,
I have no idea. I've never talked to Sir. I was supposed to get involved. That's what they wanted me to do. I was like, did y'all see me do it? I was like, serve the wet clit. What do you want me to say? I have no idea. And you guys know me. I'm not at a loss for words when I mean it. I have no idea what's going on with Sir. And the only thing I got to go on is he lied about being lost at sea. He lied about being a soldier. It's not his dog. I'm like, okay, that hurts. Now my life is over. Now I got to prove it wrong. Wow. And how long has this been going on? I can't get involved with something I not only don't understand, but like, I'm going to come home and do that. That's what I'm going to make videos about. Oh, I missed Roy so much at that point. At least something made sense with Roy. We could argue. I was like, that sucks, man. The community's going sideways. I was like, fuck. And then Scott Hall helped a little bit. And I was like, but me and Scott Hall aren't getting along, so that could help. But now all of a sudden we're getting along, but not getting along, but we're kind of figuring it out. Whatever. That's better than that. I mean, hey, man, was Sir really lost at sea? God damn it, I want to know. What the fuck is wrong with that guy? You can't lie about that. Everybody, change your content. Now, everybody, across the board, all communities, stop everything you're doing. Sir lied about being lost at sea. And he lied about being a soldier. And that's not his dog. Now I'm mad. What the fuck? Wow. That's when I thought this community was just done. That's what we're going to do? That's the theme? I'm sorry, Jada, but that was really fucking bad.
I think, Thor, even you in this community, everybody gets like a fixation on somebody. You know, you had like Pedro moments, or
those
whatever.
were fun though. Those were fun.
Yeah.
Those were fun.
And but then something is going too much, and it's like, yeah, I'm kind of done with it. You know.
Did I not let exactly? Did I not let Pedro go? I let Pedro go completely.
You still watch him?
No.
Okay.
Whatever Pedro's doing now, I've heard stories. I don't know. He stopped drinking. I don't know. I don't know. He's a dude. He's doing his thing. I don't know. I had my fun with him.
I didn't knew he was sick. I didn't know he was sick. So I was like, oh, damn.
I had no clue. I had no clue he was sick. But I still don't know that he was sick. That's still just hearsay on YouTube. I guess he's made some videos talking about his problem. Is that what's going on?
That's why he's not doing the panels anymore like he used to do every Sunday night, you know?
You know, I ain't gonna lie to you. That's kind of sad. I didn't know he had a problem.
Yeah, me neither, yeah.
I didn't know. But if he's talking about that, well, then good for him. I guess YouTube became his AA, Alcoholics Anonymous, and good for him for doing it. That's not a lot easy to admit.
It's not, and he was talking all this positivity before, the motivational hour and that stuff, and then he's like, oh, I have this problem, actually. Like, I was like, damn, you know, you're all this great guy, and suddenly you just fall down to this little guy.
Yeah, that's tight. I didn't know that. I heard stories, but I didn't know for sure. But I left it alone. I had my fun with him. You guys notice. You can see, like Roy could look up my channel like he did for himself. I killed that a long time ago. It was over. You got to move on to something new. Or Pray to God you have something new. Yeah, if Pedro's trying to do himself better, good for him. I didn't know.
Yeah, I was shocked. Like, damn.
Amen,
Actually,
man, dude.
hospital and stuff. You know, I thought it's like a clickbait. Pedro in hospital in a bed. Yeah, I was like, yeah, that's fucking Pedro dying, you know. And then,
Yeah, it's
okay,
fucked up.
well, it's
That's
fucking
bad, though.
serious. Damn, yeah.
Alcoholism is a thing. It's a real thing. And if he had it, then I understand his entire history. And that it makes it make sense. It really does. Because alcoholism and YouTube are two things put together that will change your life. Because YouTube is addictive. And alcohol, oh my God, alcoholism. You put them together. Woo. Yeah.
You get
I don't know.
dorked.
I don't know, man. I don't know.
Yeah.
That's bad. That's bad. You can't turn either one of them off. I mean, proof of the pudding, I'm here. I argued with Roy for a while, and now me and him are like two neighbors on the same street that used to throw rocks at each other, and now we just give each other bad looks. That's progress. You know what I mean? That's progress. Yeah. Now we're just giving each other bad looks. That's a big difference from me wanting to bust his windshield and him wanting to fucking like catch my yard on fire. There's progress. It's slow.
That was the problem on the lounge, man. You know, if you're arguing and you disagree with them, you're like, yeah, it's like, come back tomorrow, man. Come back tomorrow when you're sober, or like, I'm like, what?
And so everybody knows, real quick, one last time, the jump in the sides thing, I want to make it real clear. I didn't jump aside for drama. I'm mad. The lounge did not support me the way they should have supported me, which will not be unforgotten, when I said what I said about Reese, and they just decided to attack me. And they let Reese off the hook. I'm a grown-ass fucking man. So before anybody decides to say, well, you jumped the fence, I'm like, you call it jumping the fence, I call it getting back into reality. They lost all credibility with when they did that. The only problem I had with Roy is flagging the channel down, but I just said I understood why. In a video publicly, I'm doing it here now, I still think that maybe I'll never understand it fully because they were best friends, sort of, on the internet. That's why I had a problem with it. But, I mean, come on now. I also said this a long time ago. Flex has always been saying, don't break the rules. But yet Flex constantly breaks the rules, and that's why Roy was allowed to flag him. Had Flex not broke the rules, Roy couldn't have done it. I thought that was a contradiction. I thought it was a contradiction.
When I created my channel, I was playing Roy's video, Flex's video, Red's video, like everybody's video, right? And one day I was playing Roy video and somebody was like fucking making fun in the chat, you know, and Flex called me, yo, take the fucking live down and shit like that. All right, took it down, you know, whatever. I'm not gonna let those people making fun of Roy or whatever, you know what I mean? And then like a few months after, he's making fun of Roy. I mean, dude, like, I don't get it, you know.
Well, I know what you're saying, but I kind of do get it. Because Flex knows for a fact that after I pointed out that he was the pyramid of drama, and he knew he was at one point, but it's dwindled down to almost nothing. He's still kind of grabbing at ways to bring it back, and it's failing bad. And it's kind of sad because he had game. And I mean, you can't tell me he didn't. You were there, Nick, bro. So were you, Roy. You guys were there for a reason a long time ago.
Dude,
so
we were going
I don't like being called
after
out
hours, dude.
for being
Like,
on my fucking knees. You guys did it too.
How many people were going on the lounge after Flex was like going to sleep, dude?
Well, that always jacked me up.
Like after 10, 11, you know.
Well, because I think that they were looking for a foothold. Like Flex gave them respect enough to say, yeah, you can run my fucking channel till 4 a.m. while I sleep. And they're like, well, how do I get attention? Easy. Flex gave me the fucking reins. You know what I mean? Like Cobra does. And I'm like, yeah,
Dude,
but
like,
Cobra.
Like, yeah, we were sitting in the channel and keeping the channel alive, keeping the viewers, you know, fucking and shit. And then it's like, all right, whatever. And then, you know, we are the bad people now and shit. Come on, dude.
Well, it's going to grow, but it's up to you guys to make it grow the right way. It's not up to me. It's up to you guys. It ain't got shit to do with me. It's up to you guys. You
Dude,
guys
I'm not playing the YouTube game. I'm not playing this fucking game. I'm just being here, have fun and shit. I don't care about views, numbers and shit.
Don't get me wrong. So it's not mistaked. I didn't mean it like that. It's not up to me what your panel does and how they grow. Look what Flex did. He had everything, and he's lost 90% of it. I can't change it. If I went back over there, it would be short-lived. It would be short-lived on yours, too. It's up to you, Necro. It's up to Roy. You guys, as Roy would put it, I do my thing. It's up to you. It's everybody else's choice whether they follow it or not. You ain't going to control it.
I never will say, like, to my people, I never say, never, like, bro, don't go to that channel, don't support that channel, never. Towards nobody, you know. Always sending my people to wherever I'm listening or to whatever. If I'm promoting a channel, you know, go there and shit. I never fucking say I'm taking my support away for Thor or... It's just weird, man, when you're just telling your people, like, hey, back off. Like, don't support
Dude, it is
that
weird.
guy.
You're 110. It's completely weird to me that people need, or at least they act like they need, a following. To me, a following could be 2 people, it could be 400 people, and you guys seen some of the lives that you like that you don't tell people about, like some real good shit, some real good content, and they're getting 1,000 in the box without working for it because it's good content. Yeah. Nobody in this community, nobody's getting that. Pedro didn't get it. He said, "No, I know."
No, because
in the box. They're not getting it. They're not going to get it.
Yeah, because we're not talking like nothing crazy. We're, you know, same shit. People are like tired of it and like.
Well, that was the biggest point you just made right there. People are tired of it, and the lounge is not making that better. They're making it worse. Jaded has actually went to the dark side. Jaded went to the dark side.
Jaded is lost, man. Jaded is lost. Hopefully.
What I mean by the dark side is that he will not let one subject go. It's the one subject, and that's it.
Sounds like Flex.
Yeah, that's my point. I'm like, you know what? I really like Jaded. I still do. But he won't get this fucking theme out of his head. And I think he's doing it for Flex. Because Jaded has game. He could do a Roy and just speak on his own. But he chooses not to. Jaded speaks for Flex. How can I prove that? Every fucking lounge. What video do you see Flex rolling back on his lounge? It's Jaded every night. Talking about Serb. I'm like, dude, this is not good. This is not good. And I like, why aren't they talking about Torp every night? Why aren't they talking about Roy every night? Why aren't they playing your all's videos back every night? Are they scared that you're going to flag them down? Or are they scared that you guys are going to say something back to them? They hide you, people. They hide you. They don't want you having any answers to what they say. They hide your answers. They don't want them over there because your answers, especially the one Roy gave tonight, kind of fucking said it all. And me and Roy are definitely not BFFs. But we had a conversation. Roy can't have a conversation with Flex or Jaded. See the difference here? We had one.
Yeah.
And everybody knows that me and Roy ain't boys. We are not. But we had a conversation, and it was a good one. I thought it was intuitive. I thought it kind of like puts a perspective on some shit that's been going on. And Roy was still like even showing the phone with the tags, like, I got receipts, bitch. I'm like, well, that's what you need to do. Put the receipts up. I answered this like, yeah, maybe there's more than 2. But what did I say? If Roy actually listened to the videos instead of just looking at the tags, he'd realize something. I use titles for a reason to get the algorithm pumping. But at the end of the day, if you listen to it, what I actually say is always the same. Roy does have a point. He was right to do what he did, but I thought it was a bitch move. Because Flex always speaks volumes about doing right and wrong, and Flex did wrong. Roy called him out on it. I'm repeating and rinsing that. Now I sound like Jaden, but you get my point. I understood what Roy did. I understood it. I just didn't think 2 best friends would get along like that, especially after the first fucking year I spent on here. It was all Roy on the lounge. And then it was I'm talking way too much. I'm rambling. I'm done.
Hey, Noel. How you doing? I'll be right back dropping this McDonald's.
Yeah, I need to grab a beer.
Always working, motherfucker.
Alcoholics have to keep their word.
I'm back. I don't know what the hell I missed. I just came back.
Wondering if everybody's enjoying the live.
I hope everybody's having fun. That's the point of all this.
I know I am.
Hey, Scott, I noticed you ain't beating my balls no more. What happened?
I just pretty much said what I had to say. I'm just, I was saying this shit to you 2 or 3 months ago that you're saying in your video, and I'm just asking why'd you change up now?
Oh.
And I've been saying this, but now you're just saying it. So I'm just like, oh, that's weird.
Yeah, there you
go. I'm not here to bait.
Maybe things happen that makes people open their eyes and see things.
What happened to that face? What happened to that face that was just up here that disappeared?
Noel left.
Well, who the fuck scared her off?
Nobody. She's just jumping.
Hey, give me
on
1 second.
panels and stuff.
I gotta do something real fast. I gotta share my screen to help somebody over there. So give me 1 second, all right? If someone can show it in a minute.
Should I share mine too?
No. This is for the wonderful wizard Thunder over there.
Oh.
So he's gonna say I probably bought this off of Amazon, but it's a DD214. There's some blacked out things because there's doxing information on it. But I do want to show this to Thunder since they're asking for proof. So my screen's up if you can share it.
Okay, let me know when you hit the button.
You know, it doesn't matter what you. It doesn't.
Oh, you're ready?
Okay.
Yeah.
Yeah, it ain't gonna matter what you show.
Okay,
no, I know, but people will see it. Okay, so you guys see this? You guys see this right here, where my little thingy is at?
Wasting your time.
You guys see you guys see where it says service in Iraq right here? Is anybody watching, Torp?
I'm watching. I'm trying to read it.
Do you see where my little thingy is, my clicker?
No, your clicker ain't showing up.
Okay, well, it says remarks, right, on 18. Do you see 18 where it says remarks? I'll zoom in again.
Yeah,
okay,
yeah. Subject to active duty, right? Recall, muster duty, yeah.
Do you see where it says service in Iraq?
Yeah.
Can you read the date for me?
Ever has blah, blah, blah. 2007, 9 of 27 to 2008, 11 of 17.
Okay. So that's 14 months for anybody who can't count. Now I'm going to go up to where the doxing information. This is where my social security and my number and all that stuff is. Okay, guys. Thunder, this is mostly for you, Thunder. Here's my honorable discharge, reduction in force right there, narrative, release from active duty. Let's go over my medals, though, since we want to talk some things, Thunder. So here's a Global War on Terrorism Service Medal, Iraq Campaign Medal with Campaign Star, Overseas Service Ribbon, Combat Action Badge, Driver and Mechanic Badge with Driver Wheel, Eagle First Responder. So there's the info for you, Thunder. So there's the 14 months right there. There's my DD. There's all my medals. So everybody over there on chat, keep talking about a war veteran that actually has a combat action badge, that has a driver and mechanic badge. Look that stuff up on how to get those for me if you guys can. Keep talking. You happy
Wait
now,
a minute.
everybody?
I thought we were talking about Serb with this. We're talking about you.
Yeah, they don't believe that I went to war or anything, so I had to pull out. Actual paperwork.
See, I didn't even know about that part on you.
Yeah. I'm sure they don't. I'm sure they won't accept it because it doesn't have any doxing information like my name or my social, but it has everything else.
When I came in contact for the rest of the fucking spring. Way to go.
There you guys go. This war soldier bought his DD-214 off Amazon, and now we're going to thrash him for it. You guys are weak.
You got that from the black market, dude.
You guys got it, man.
Oh, jeez. I can already hear it. They're going to debunk this in every way they can. This is exhausting.
Well, thanks for sharing, I guess.
Yeah.
Well, I mean, I would believe you without sharing it, but you know how people are over here, I guess.
You know what my thing about that is? What Scott just did? And I mean this wholeheartedly. How in the fuck is it going to be fun for the next 3 months to go back and forth about the fucking information Scott just sent? And you know they're going to do it. And then I got to spend my time watching them. Well, no, yep, no. All right, let's do AI. 911, AI. Okay, let's be serious. This is wrong. This is false. Nope. I'm going to be like, there's no fucking way I'm eating my dinner watching this. There is no fucking way.
Okay. That's all
right, so Scott, calm down.
I'm calm.
You're gonna feed them, dude. You're gonna feed them, and they're gonna run with this shit. But it's gonna be fucking June before they get done with it.
If they're making fun of somebody's war record, I mean that's on them.
Jesus.
But you're right.
I mean, I honestly, dude. And I mean this. There are probably people that are actually veterans as well that will never even speak about it and are just listening. And are like, are you guys serious?
Yep.
This is what you do?
100%.
This is what you do?
Yeah.
100%. Wow. 100%.
They're like, this is silly, dude.
If Thunder wants to make 2 videos about my veteran service, let's talk about my all veteran service.
Oh, no, dude. It's not he wants to. He's going to.
And, okay, well, we could talk about my service and his lack of service. We can compare the two. If he wants to talk about veteran services, let's compare this two. We're in a drama community. Let's one up each other.
Man, I love
my
our
military
stories,
service.
man.
Put up yours, Thunder. I put up my military service. Put up yours, Thunder. Let's see your duty.
All right, I'm out. I got shit to do. I'm out.
All right.
Have a great day.
One up community. We're in a drama
Night,
community.
See ya.
Have a good night, Roy.
All right, Roy. Oh, that was interesting.
That was fun.
Well, yeah, I ain't gonna lie, it was. We cleared a lot of shit up, kind of, sort of, or at least got to the next level. I think we got to the next level. Oh, by the way, before anybody starts searching my channel to see whatever's going to happen next, you might be surprised.
I doubt it. I never underestimate you.
Scott, why do you always got to be so fucking nice to me?
I never underestimate you.
You prick.
Why you keep changing your username, man? Like keep adding a point or a comma and a zero.
No. That was one time I did that. I added a little period between the T and the O on purpose because
you didn't want to be
Reese,
tagged anymore?
I was trying to throw off Reese.
Oh,
Reese is annoying.
yeah,
And
it could be.
It worked. It worked. I don't know if he's going to come back and do it again, but it worked. Because I don't get anything from Reese now. I don't know if it worked or not for sure, but for about 2 weeks, nothing. So, you know what? It's been 2 weeks. I get to do it again. If he starts tagging me again, I'll do it again. And
I just realized, like, people that doesn't like to be tagged, Reese is gonna tag them. So it's kind of funny for me.
Yeah, you know what? That's the game right there. No harm, no foul. Keep on tagging me, but I don't see it. Way to go there, Racy Boss. Dumb fuck.
Hot facts. Man, yeah, I was like, damn, maybe Reese is coming up tonight here. I know he's probably busy doing an interview.
You know how much time it takes to tag everybody in the community? That's a full-time job.
Well, the thing is, if
that motherfucker busy. He's
if
busy.
you have everybody, if you block everybody, then you will never get tagged. That's the trick, right?
No, that doesn't work, Scott.
Oh damn.
No,
I learned something today.
No, that
imagine being on YouTube and block everybody. Like, yeah, I'm here. I don't care about nobody, and just block every fucking body who's coming up.
Yeah, I
Like
wish that
Eli.
did work. It used to work. That used to work. You could block somebody, and no matter what they did, you wouldn't see it.
Hello, Scott. I miss you more than I miss Simon. Scott, I miss you so much.
How's it going,
Scott,
beautiful?
you are my new war hero. I love
Thank you.
I love
Thank
you.
you.
I
Thank
love
you.
you.
You gotta get in the back of the line though. There's a lot in front of you.
Oh, I'll drop the soap for you, Scott. Scott, come over here.
I don't know what that is, but that's
Appreciate it,
funny
beautiful.
as hell. What is that?
Scott, you're my fucking war hero. I
Appreciate
love
it, beautiful.
you like no other man. I'm
Thank you.
leaving Simon for good.
It's a good idea.
Hey, Grandma.
Thank you,
That's
Grandma.
our AI grandma.
It stays like that forever.
Oh, Simon, you're not a black man. That makes you even sexier.
Dude, Simon doesn't know about this channel, bro.
Oh, I miss Simon so much, but I'll take Scott tonight. Come on over, Scott.
That sounds like
Drop the
that
address in the private chat.
Oh, you want my number, Scott?
Send it
You
in the
have
private
my
chat.
number.
I got you, miss.
Am I the only one that knows who that voice is?
Yep.
No, you don't know, Thorpe. You're
Double
fucking
D.
sucking Flux's dick too hard.
That's who?
That's Double D.
You're sucking Flux's dick so much, Thorpe. You need to
That's
stop
Double
sucking
D.
Flux's dick.
I swear to God, that's Double D.
There's double D's.
Oh, I'm sorry.
But Simon is a big black man. I want Simon.
Double M. That's Double M.
Oh, Jaded wants Simon too. I heard that.
Oh, Jada wants Simon too. We can have a threesome.
Yeah.
I
That's
want a
double M.
threesome. Scott can watch. He'll be like that bald guy in the corner.
Oh, film it.
That
I
is a
will
2
film
liter of Mountain Dew in the middle of the
Oh,
night
no.
doing a DoorDash. That's Double M.
Okay, I'm gonna go satisfy myself. I'll be right back.
That's Double M.
Good night. Thank
That's
you.
who that is. That was, dude, she
I
didn't
love
disguise
that.
her voice. That was hilarious. Flex said over Double M. Are you kidding me?
No, Double M's is
Wow. No, dude, that was Double M.
Shout out Double M.
Yeah, that was funny.
He's a
That was
You said double D.
Yeah.
I heard that, Jinx.
It's kind
This
of
double
funny.
M Loudstorp.
I called her Double D because I was drunk. I saw double, and then I saw the MM, but I saw it as DD. And then I was like, oh, you're just looking at her tits.
Double D.
Yeah, we know what you're thinking about, Court. We know. It's okay.
It's like, I thought it was Double D.
It's the 110.
No shit.
Men always with their mind on the boobs.
Well, at least we get
Yeah,
to
the
lounge a
chat's
bit
up
left.
on Flex's. Alex, if you didn't know.
Yeah, I figured it was. That's why Double D was here.
Yeah.
Yep. That was pretty classic.
It's been a good day, man. Damn. Didn't expect Torp to come over here.
Yeah, well, we'll see what happens in the future. But right now, you know, all eight cylinders are firing away, and the power steering ain't leaking, so it's all good. Well, that was a stupid analogy. God, that was
It is
bad.
what it is.
That was bad. No, fuck me, that was terrible. Yeah.
So how you doing, man? How's your life? How's your DoorDash? Making money? Doing good? You're healthy?
Who you
How
talking
you
to?
feeling?
Me?
Yeah. Yeah.
Oh yeah. Just like YouTube, DoorDash is a game. Once you know how to play it, you do okay.
You still do DoorDash?
Do you? I mean, I thought that's why we were here. Did that?
Oh yeah. No, man, I'm just driving around and pretending I got fucking DoorDash ringtone.
What?
I got Uber Eats ringtone.
I don't know. I thought maybe you were just driving around with a fucking, a cam and like making it look like.
I'm stopping now at the Papa John, so we'll make it legit,
Isn't that funny that we all got here because of gig work, and now look what we're doing?
Yeah.
Isn't that funny? I think it's funny.
I always thought gig work discussion were like boring as fuck. So whenever like people are like fighting or arguing, it was like, damn, that shit is funny, dude.
Do you know what actually turned me off from gig work discussions on YouTube was tips and tricks.
Oh man, yeah.
That was it. I was done right there. After I was like, so how do you like decline an order? I'm like, okay, go back in time and remember how you got here. You're like, oh, now I know why I look like a douchebag. I had to look that up. And now look where we are. Your mama. It's like, fuck, what a change. Wow. Ugh. It's so easy to do this. Just pick it up and drop it off. To docs have been dropped. You're a pedo. No, you're a racist. No. We all hate you, and you all hate us.
That's a dark side.
God. All this came from gig work. I'm sorry, Jesus. What the fuck? We got imaginations, don't we, guys?
People just don't take shit way too far, and sometimes, certain people
I'm lost.
You can't.
I'm lost. Yeah, I'm sorry, Scott. It's the internet. I wasn't trying to cut you off.
Oh no, you're good. I hope you know that everybody knew that video was fake, right? He still is saying it, but we all knew it was fake. And I think it's extremely crazy the lengths people go to online, like offline, like you said. I agree with you.
Yeah. Well, here's the thing. I'm gonna pull Roy on you and say, "Where's your receipt?"
What receipt?
No, I'd be talking to Reese when I said that.
Oh.
Where's your receipt, Reese? The first time I saw that clip was from Marty. And that was almost 2 years ago. And there hasn't been a new one produced. You know why? Because Marty left the building. All Reese Scott's left is that. And he still thinks, for some reason, and I'm not being egotistical here, but he thinks that if he attacks me, he's going to grow. How fucking ugly is that? How the fuck would you grow off of somebody that you hate?
I would think he was attacking you just because he doesn't like you.
Well, that goes along with the theme, doesn't it? I've called out Reese on everything he's done wrong. So yeah, he's going to hate me a little bit. It's likely, sure. Yeah, absolutely. Yep. Fake subs, fake this, fake that, bullshit stories. But that's nothing new. I didn't make it up. I just went along with the theme and kind of amplified the theme that already existed, which, by the way, Flex did come up with. Flex started that. I know that's a sore spot, but Flex did start that theme.
What theme?
I picked up on it. The one about Reese being a fake.
Oh, okay.
That thing. Flex was right about that. You have to admit, Scott. He was right about that. And he's been pointing that out for a long time.
I thought that was hilarious.
Well, it was. I think Flex actually did a good job with that, by the way. And I think that's why Flex knew that he had a good spot in this community pointing that out. The problem is he didn't have it anymore, so he had to put it on somebody else. And then somebody else, and then somebody else. And then he ended up burying himself. Flex went down the rabbit hole of drama, but forgot to keep it real.
I mean,
he was real with Reese, but he'd been real with nobody else. Even you, Scott. Nobody said that about you, Scott. But everything that they said about you, I find not to be true. On my own. I don't have a clan. I don't have a group. I do my own shit on my own. I listen to you in panels when you don't know I'm watching. And other than the fact that you didn't like me or whatever, you never had anything actually bad to say like that. Not maliciously, not the dark. Just like twerp this.
No,
twerp
I
that.
have. No,
Yeah,
I don't.
like, I get that. That's cool. Let's do that.
I have you guys to make videos saying I do those things. I don't do them.
I never did.
People
I
on
just
Dennis's,
said Scott Hall was full of shit. That's
people,
what I said.
I've been on Dennis's channel for 8 months on panels. People know what I'm about. So when I got Torp saying, "Oh, he's on the dark web," I'm sitting there laughing because everybody over on Dennis's channel is like, "We know Scott Hall. Like you guys are tripping." So it's okay. You guys can make videos slandering me, but I know what I am.
Well, this is where it gets weird. What are we gonna do now, Scott? Because Dennis will probably have it in for me for a very long time, or not.
What's going on?
And then you
would you guys stop? You guys are sucking each other's dicks more than Flex and Jaden. I'm leaving.
She's doing it again. You gotta love that.
That's our director.
Yep.
Who's the admin? Scott, you the ad?
Absolutely not.
Well,
It's just me now here.
Oh.
It's our grandma, dude.
So you knew that was double coming up when you did that?
Oh, yeah. Yeah, dude.
Okay. All right. I'm just checking. Because she is actually pretty funny.
Yeah.
Yeah, she is.
Well,
she's actually pretty funny. She
She's
likes to have a good time. I don't know what the hell, if anything,
Right.
she's doing.
Can't be
but
double
she's
M.
pretty funny.
She's on video right now on Flex's channel.
I know. She's always over there. That's what she does.
She's
That's her other part-time job.
okay. I like that. Respect to her if it is her doing that.
No, dude. I ain't knocking her. I think she's all right. She ain't never said nothing about nobody. She says who she likes, but she never actually says who she hates. So a little credit there. I never heard her say a bad word about nobody. At least I haven't. Yeah. She's
double M is cool.
Yeah, she's all right. She never actually goes at anybody. She just like supports somebody that you don't like. That's not co-signing. She just doesn't know any better sometimes. But when she's on point on her own, I think she's good people.
Yeah, I don't hate nobody, man. It's whatever. Hate, I think it's a big fucking word.
That's a massive word. I only hate one person. You guys know who it is. But we're not going to talk about that already. Yeah.
So, Torp, this whole drama community that you like to have fun in and be a part of, do you think it's possible to? It's almost like manufactured drama if you guys are beefing on panels against other channels, but at the end of the day, if you guys hate each other, it's unhealthy. But you guys want to have drama to have fun, but if you get too hateful, there's no fun in it. So how do you balance having real authentic drama without there being hate at the end?
My God, isn't that the question? You would think after doing this for as long as I have, no receipts, but as long as I have, I would have a better answer than this, but I'll give you the best one I got. It's entertainment. And entertainment gets people in trouble. And it gets them hurt, actually hurt. Physically, I don't know about that. I've heard stories, but I have nothing to back it with. But mentally, people get hurt. And it's where that line is, right there in the sand. But you brought yourself here, and you're supposed to be an adult, not you, Scott, but in general. And people yell and scream, but they know when they do that, people like that. That's the mental illness I think you're asking about, because you know that you're mentally ill as well in general as a community for following. And I'm no different. I have a mental illness. I'm addicted to drama. The difference in this drama and the drama you see on TV is this is interactive. You can comment, you get talked about, your name gets brought up, whether it's good or bad, and you become part of that. So, yeah, it's a strange smell in the attic at best, but I think people are here because they're addicted to being interactive with people that they don't know, but they want those people that they don't know to speak their name. And when they do, they get like a fucking cyber boner. It's a sickness, dude. That's the best I can give it to you. It's a cyber sickness. We're all here on purpose. Nobody's forced to be here. You can leave right now. I can, but nobody's left. Flex hasn't left. Nobody's leaving. They're here for the pain and the fun. But you can't have one without the other. It's going to exist, and you're going to have to deal with it. And then you see new personalities come into it, and that's what we're always waiting for, the new personality. Who's that? I like it better when it's actually a channel that has a face. But as we know, 80% of this is, as we would call them, troll accounts. No face, just a channel with text, keyboard warriors, as we used to call them. But it's all a part of the program. Everybody's here for the same reason. If we weren't, Scott, me, you, Peach, nobody. You just turn it off. Go away. You never have to hear this. Doesn't affect your life whatsoever. We've all decided to participate, including Roy. He decided to participate. You can't claim that you don't want to be here and you don't agree with anything when you're here. It makes no sense. People listen to you. It's like, well, if you didn't want to be here, why are you here? Just to me, you want to be here. You like it. It's fun. It's entertainment. I don't watch TV. I watch you guys. I watch Scott. I watch Peach. I watch Flex. Some people, when they're really desperate, they watch Torp. It's like, why not?
I don't know about that. That's kind of desperate.
I know. Why not? Yeah. It's like, what else am I going to do? I can watch TV. I want to yell at the screen, but nobody's going to hear me. I watch you guys. I can scream, and you will hear me. It's sick. Yeah, I don't know. It's too intuitive.
I went
I went too deep. I went too deep.
No, you didn't. We need this around here. Thank
I
you.
went too deep.
No, you
Yeah,
never.
well,
you
yeah, I
can't
went.
go.
Yeah, I went too deep though. But it's like what I always tell my wife. She asks me all the time. That stuff is very dark. I don't know. It's too negative. I'm like, yeah, but here's the difference. She watches her favorite shows, the reality shows. I'm like, and she'll say things like, oh, no, that's bad. This is good. Like, oh, she's pretty. He's ugly. Oh, he's good looking. I'm like, nobody hears you. You come up on YouTube, you're in a community, everybody hears you, even if they don't like you. It's addictive. It becomes a part of your life. And then the final thing, you find out years later, how long have I been doing this? I know Scott's name. I know Necro's name. I know Flex's name. I know Reese's name. I know Peach's name. I know all these, and they know me. They may not like me, but they know me. This is fun. It's when people cross the line, shit gets deep. We haven't fixed that. I don't think we're ever going to fix that. And I think that's what keeps the drama going. We're never going to fix that. How many docs have been talked about? People are like, my family this, my family that. Don't do this, don't do that. Oh, I'm so mad. It's like, now you're watching more. Does that make you sick to watch more of that? Or does it make the people that are dropping the docs sick? Guess what? You're both sick. The whole community's sick. But we're all sick together. Every one of us has got an issue. That's why I love it when people point out issues. It's like, motherfucker, you're here just like I am. We're all here together. We're all
the
doing
only
the same
issue
thing.
is
It's
when
so much fun.
somebody believes they're better than the other, you know. That's the issue.
Well, it comes natural in a drama community to want to one up somebody, though.
Exactly.
And you can one up somebody, but you have to be able to accept that, like, okay, you got me here, but you don't got me there. Like, you got to be able to be secure in yourself to accept that one up, and it's hard.
That's the thing
I
right
think
there.
a lot of people are just insecure here, man, you know?
Yeah, dude, but check it out. When somebody drops your docs, it brings you down a level. Then you get scared. Then you get nervous. But then you got to remember, their docs have been dropped too.
Yeah,
docs are the big thing. That's the big thing. Like, especially with people that hide their face and their faces get out there like cherries did. I'm like, ooh, that's smarts.
If you're on there talking that much crap, though, you should. And someone catches your face, that's on you. To be honest.
Well, you know what? I think that was the best move I ever made, was having my face out there. And my docs have been out there. Oh my God, they've been out there. I'm like, so why is Torp still here? I'm like, simple. I'm a part of this garbage. I'm a part of the garbage. I can't get rid of it. I can't shake it off. I can't change it. So I should embrace it. It's a sickness. We're all mentally ill, by the way. Every one of us, me included. We're just sick. There's nothing natural about this. Not one thing. But it's fun. It is so fucking fun. Oh, it's so bad, though. It's so bad.
Necro, what's your whole opinion about this geek community, drama community?
Man, it's gonna still be here, man. Even if you leave, or I'm leaving, or Torp's leaving, there's still people like attached to it, so we'll never die.
Oh no, we're never gonna die.
We're not like the roots. We're not at the roots of the drama. We're just talking about it. You know?
I'll guarantee you this. Necro, Scott, check this out. Peach, I know you're listening, but check this out. In 10 years, in 10 years, we might not know each other at all, but we'll always remember this time. We'll always remember it, but we'll never leave. So we'll see a new side of YouTube in 10 years, and we'll be doing the same thing with different people. And we'll have that experience to carry us into that era.
Oh, no.
That's exactly what
I
happens.
agree with that. I agree. Like, new people are coming, old people are leaving. It's like a recycle, you know.
It's exactly what it is. I mean, somebody could blow me up tonight. It's like, we got you. You're done. Your history. We got everything on you. Your history. Boom.
But then
Done,
you
bitch.
cannot judge those people that are leaving. You know, they might be just got a child and they're like getting more time focusing on that. You know, it's
Yeah,
hard
but
to
you-
really tell
but you
what's
learn
going
from
on
it.
in people's life because
And then you
you
learn
know.
from it. You learn from it. And then when you come back in 5 or 10 years, you're like, I wonder what's going on in these drama communities now. It's like, yeah, but look what I got with me. My experience from the last one and the one before that. You're like, what are you going to do to fuck me up so much? Like, we know where you live, boy.
This
We
shit
know where you
sounds like we
live,
need
boy.
a reunion after like 20 years. Like, yeah,
You're a
let's see how
pedophile.
things.
You're a pedophile. You're a racist, boy. We got you saying the N-word, boy. It's like, oh, we're doing this again? This is what we're doing again? All right, let's play this game. I got 6 months to kill. It's like fucking A, right? You know what I mean?
Yeah.
It's just fun. But you got to know how to take it. You really do. Now, with Reese, that's a real thing for me because I got to push his shit in. So as I continue to exist in this community, I'm not going to let Reese live that down until he comes forward as being a man with 2 balls and says, you know, I did this shit for shits and giggles. I thought it'd be a goof, but I realized I hurt a man the way I don't want to be hurt. So maybe I'll take that back and just move on as a real content creator. But until then, I'll just be a douchebag. And that's what Reese is currently doing. So he's Mr. Douchebag of this generation. And that's where I stand with him. But it won't last. It'll be over. Nobody will remember it. It'll be over. I already had this in my last one. We had a fucking guy like that. Nobody even knows who the fuck he is anymore. It's over. It's been over. 2012. It's over. And I'm like, but yeah, I can't let Reese go. He's just gonna have to deal with it while I'm here until I decide to leave this community. And when I do, nobody's gonna remember me either. Don't get you guys panties in a bunch. Nobody's gonna remember you either. Once this is over, unless you decide to stick around, which will be a challenge. It will. It will. Now, I'm talking about 10 more years, guys. Think about your life in 10 years. I ain't saying that you guys can't do it. I'm just saying think about it. It's like a long time away. I already did it once, and now I'm starting to rethink my life. What the fuck is wrong with me?
I was thinking like Scott Hall, dude. Like,
God.
I was thinking like Scott Hall. We can bring everybody together. It's gonna be a kumbaya. Nah, man, that's out of discussion, dude. Not on YouTube, man.
Well, there's
Because
some people
somebody would like somebody and some other people will hate that guy. I mean, I hate that, dislike that guy. And it's like, you know, it's hard.
I don't, dude, I don't even hate Reese. I just honestly believe at the bottom of my core, Reese is too stupid to have a good time.
I believe about 100% about a lot of people.
Just too stupid to have a good time.
Yeah.
And I mean that sincerely. I don't hate Reese. I don't know Reese. But he's an internet person that I'm not interested in. His message is all wrong. It does nothing for me. Yeah, it does nothing for me. It's like, this is how you survive. I don't want that shit on my channel. It's no fun. If I start talking about the shit he talks about, nobody's going to like me anymore than they like him. At least Scott hated me for the right reason. He thought I was like this fucking nut job. This fucking, what are you talking about? That's stupid. But I never said anything about Scott like that. He hates me for a good reason. I hate Reese for the right reason, if you want to call it hate. It's like, that's just a bad idea. It's
How
a
did
bad
you
message.
How did you guys go from having a one-on-one, you and Reese, and being semi-cordial drama into like this mess?
Because I was hanging out with Flex.
I see. Dude, because Reese has been waiting to hit Flex for 2 years, I think.
I know.
Okay.
As
so,
soon
yeah.
as I took Flex's side, Reese went off his nut.
Got it.
In a big way, as you notice. Which should be a compliment to me that he figured he might get more clicks by hating me and put me in that light. it was a weird day for me, dude. I honestly thought, what a compliment that he thinks he's going to get more by coming at me.
I think he just was angry.
That was weird. That was weird for me. I'm like, this guy's supposed to be the news channel, and all he speaks about is lies and things that are made up. I'm like, that's where Flex got it right. But then Flex kind of like choked. I was like, damn. Am I ever going to get this right with you guys? Like, fuck, come on. Somebody be consistent with real. You know, it's tough. It's tough. It ain't jumping sides. It's like playing the game. It's like there's definitely a game here. Make no mistake, there's a game. And I'm like,
I don't believe Flex and Reese can have a conversation.
Well, that's because it's just. Actually, I think you guys should have been impressed tonight that me and Roy started off kind of, sort of, a little bit going at it, but then we kind of chimed in on a discussion, which ended well. Flex and Reese can't do that. It's just nonstop yelling.
I think a lot of people are afraid even to come here on the panel because they believe we're gonna kick them out and fucking mute them and fucking shit like that, you know.
Well, yeah, I mean, that's what I'm saying. I mean, if Flex and Reese could actually have an adult conversation, kind of like me and Scott did, I don't know what he thinks about it, but I feel pretty good about the conversation. It feels like we kind of met somewhere on the beginning of a conversation that makes sense. Flex and Reese will never be able to do that, so there's no point in listening to it. You'll never get a conversation that makes sense. Flex hates, Reese hates. Yell, 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 scream, scream, scream. That's it. That's all you're going to get. That was old drama, and those guys are still doing it. It's like I saw Scott Hall up here. I was like, here we go. I hope we could do better, and we did. We're in no way, shape, or form, in my mind, on the same page, but we are talking adultly. We're like, because I've heard Scott say a few things. He's heard me say, like, yeah, but we're talking. People can hear what we're saying to each other. These other motherfuckers yell so goddamn loud. It's like, I have no idea other than the fact they hate each other. That's all I know. Me and Scott, he asked me a question. I answered it back and forth. You guys can take something from that. Those two motherfuckers, you get nothing.
There's only one person over there that can do that. And that's freaking, I don't want to say his name, but there's only one guy over in that community, and he's been away for a week or so, and he's the only one that can actually talk to somebody.
Who?
What's his name? That old guy. The long hair. Dark glasses.
Oh, Thunder?
Yeah, him. He's like one of the only people that can probably hate somebody and he can probably talk to. Like I
agree.
Flex, you ain't going to talk to him. Jaded, good luck trying to talk to him. Cobra, okay. You're going to talk to Cobra? Okay. There's only one person over there that you can actually talk to.
That's what surprised me about that when Thunder took a permanent side on a side that does not have conversations with people. The lounge does not have conversations. You're right about that. They don't conversate. They don't. But Thunder does. So, yeah, you're right. It's a weird mix.
Yes, it is.
Yeah, you're right about that. That's a good call. I mean, I already knew that, but, I mean, you brought up a good point. Thunder can actually – I could sit down with Thunder even after what he's all worked up about what I said, and me and Thunder could actually talk. If it was his channel, me and him could actually do a live. But if it was the lounge and there were people on the panel, it would just be a screaming match. And nobody would get nothing from it. So, yeah, you're right.
I guess that's something that Flex could try to improve on if he wants to grow. I mean, it should be all about growing. You should not want to stay in the same place. I mean, you can keep the same drama going and stay in the same place, or you can try to grow into something different.
Correct. Flex needs a thicker skin, too, because, like, when I said the N word, not one person on this panel, including all the way from when I started on this panel, went ape shit. They're like, no, there's a conversation going. Let's get into it. And then we had one. You can't do that in the lounge. You get shut down. There's no conversation. It's either what Flex says or you're fucked. It's like, that's not a conversation, man. That's not a community. That's a dictatorship.
Do you truly feel like it's like that over there, though?
On the lounge?
Like with the chat and everything.
Well, that depends on Flex's mood.
Okay.
If Flex is in a good mood, he will allow people to speak their mind. If he's in a bad mood, everybody's blocked. It's a very bad debate stage. It's called a debate, by the way.
Yeah.
A debate. That's what we're here doing in these communities, in these panels, is debating.
Yeah, but when Flex is listening to our video instead of talking with his people on the panel, what do you think about that, dude? Yeah, not paying attention on the panel. It's like, hey, I'm listening to the other guys to see what they're saying about me.
Well, check this out, man. I could say a lot of bad things about Flex, Jaded, Thunder, everybody on that panel over there right now and get away with it. And I would not be muted. I would not be blocked. I could just say it. I could say bad things about Scott. I really don't have one right now, other than the fact that me and him got some work to do in the future as far as just getting to know what's going on. But you can't do that on the lounge. There is no discussion on the lounge unless, as you guys put it when I first got here, you got to put your knee pads on.
Well, if you do go over there, some of his main supporters just be, I don't like this guy, or get this guy off the panel. Like,
right.
It's be yelling at you too.
Yeah. I don't know. Because like
it's just hard.
Scott, when me and you were talking in the very beginning, it wasn't exactly butterflies and rainbows, but everybody heard us go back and forth, and they know exactly what we said to each other. That's a debate. That's a discussion. What Flex has is, I don't like it, shut up. That's it.
Do you feel like that has a place on YouTube?
Yes. The lounge still exists.
My like way or the highway?
Yeah, they like it over there. That's the way they like it. As long as you do what you're supposed to say, you're fine. Now, Cobra gets yelled at a lot from Flex, but he knows that's his place, is to be yelled at by Flex. He wants to be the dumb person on the Flex show. That's what he wants. That's why he's there. I'm leaving. I'm never coming back. I don't care. I'm not coming back. I'm done. And Flex says, okay, go. And then what is it? 2 to 5 minutes later, he's back, and Flex says, well, just calm down, will you? Just chill out. You got to pass. I'm like, dude, that wasn't real. That wasn't real. That was Flex getting fucking waxed. He got his dolphin waxed. And fucking Cobra did it. He waxed Flex's dolphin. I'm like,
it's like I'm saying towards you, dude. Thorpe, go outside 5 minutes, smoke a cigarette, and be back.
Well, I mean, that's what I've been doing. I just got a good Bluetooth.
Holy shit. That's funny. So walk away from us like for 5 minutes. You'll be fine. You'll come back.
So what?
You're gonna have fun with me, Necro.
What content does Flex provide?
Drama.
How so?
Because he's negative, and negative is what drives drama.
What does he say?
He's against this, he's against that, and his friends are exactly what he defines them to be, and if they don't match up to what he defines them to be, he lets them know about it, and everybody wants to see him put people in their place.
So, like, what I get that. What's his actually content though? Because I've seen your content, and you have like videos of you going off the head, this improv. Roy has videos of coloring, and he has videos of talking about topics. Dennis has crazy ass topic debates.
Well, I tried my hardest. I've tried my hardest and make sure I have fun doing it. Some of the videos that I private, I look back at them and I'm like, I don't like what I did. I didn't find it, so I private it. But I try to just talk about what other people are doing.
As an outsider who's coming in here, he's only been here for 8 months. I've been mostly on Dennis's side, bullshitting with all those guys. So I come over here and I can definitively tell you each content creator's content. But Flex, I can't really tell you what his content is.
Well, there's no content. It's like the Seinfeld show. It's about nothing.
It's mostly just him watching a documentary or driving around or having.
It's about him having followers. That's it. Followers. Okay. That's it. That is the content.
And there's nothing wrong with that.
I'm not gonna knock him for that. I mean, if he's got followers that are willing to follow him over it, that's what his followers like.
And so good for him. If they're having fun, then who are we to complain about them, right?
I'm not. Absolutely.
I agree there.
I could have said that a long time ago. I'm not going to knock a guy's followers because there are so many channels on YouTube you could watch. You're like, why are these people following this guy? It's like, why are you asking why? Now you're just looking for trouble. Let the guy have his fun. These people like him. Let him like him. Who gives a fuck? But if he says something that I don't like, I'll go ahead and fucking, I'll pull his tag. Sure. Why not? See where he goes with it. Let's see if we can have a little bit of fun with him. That was a stupid statement. You're being a weirdo. You're being dumb. If you get a response, great. If not, all right. I need to find another community to fuck with. It's all about the entertainment. And Flex has that ability to find people that likes what he does. And what are you going to do? Get into everybody's head? No. You're not going to be able to pull these people off. You're not going to pull them off. What you are going to do is piss them off. And that's the entertainment. And Flex knows that. He knows he's going to piss people. I think that's the content. He knows he's going to piss people off. And his followers won't stand for it. And now you got a game. Flex knows what he's doing. He's very good at that. He's like, I'm very calm, I'm very cool, I'm very collective. And every once in a while, I'll raise my voice. And his followers are like, oh, Flex is mad. Ooh, we got to watch. And we got his back. So I think that's where it is.
Yeah, but he can't leave his channel because if he goes outside to other channels where he has no control, he ends up looking like a baby.
Which is why man. He never goes to other channels. He never goes to other channels. Scott, you fucking nailed it, you son of a bitch. You fucking nailed it. I've been saying that. He will not comment. He will not do shit anywhere but his own channel because he's too fucking scared to do it, to be called out by somebody else's following. He sticks with his own herd.
Better stay with mama, little boy. It's dangerous out in the woods.
Dude, I don't give a fuck what happens between me and you in the near future. I could shut my shit down and not come back. That was a solid statement you made, man. That's exactly what it is. He will not get involved with anybody else's shit unless it's on his own channel. He will not do it. He don't comment. He doesn't say. He plays everybody else's videos back on his panel, but he won't go to their channel.
No, why would we want to give them support?
Exactly.
That's a nice thing to do to your community. He's not about being nice. He's just really about the drama.
Case in point. I knew all the opinions, all of them, that would come up when I came up on Necros. I knew them, especially when I saw you. It's like, let's see where this goes. I at least had the balls to do it. And have a real discussion and see if one could be had. Flex has never had that ability.
No,
he won't do it. He won't do it.
He keeps the grudge, man. And
why not?
So
it's simple. If he fucks up just one time on somebody else's lounge, somebody else's panel. If he fucks up one time or gets his ass handed to him or gets to the point where he's choked up, he's going to look really, really fucking bad to his followers.
Yeah, but they don't care. It's a cult-like mentality.
No, they do care.
Oh.
Because right now they think he's the king. They think he's the shit, the bomb.com. And they got no way to prove otherwise. Because everything he does on the lounge is perfect. Why would he come out here? Why would he come out here and do this? Why would he go into the wild and get fucked up by anybody? It would bring him down a notch. You don't do that when you're the king. He's the king on his own lounge.
Yeah.
He knows that. Why would you fuck with that? He ain't got to. He's got no reason to. Why fuck it up? He don't give a fuck. What's he got to prove? He's already the king over there. His people.
Cállate el pico, coño. Cállate el pico.
Yeah. I want the great corncolio. I need tippy for my bunghole. Did that help?
I think I know who that is now. Necro.
That's good shit, isn't it? Oh, Necro, did you do that?
Dude, that's fucking Daniel, dude.
Where's Daniel?
Let's do some Beavis and Butthead. That'd be fun.
That's G, dude. G.
Okay, I thought so.
Yeah.
Fucking Hollywood.
You guys
This
are keeping
fucking
me up
school
too
so
fucking late.
big.
I got gig work in the morning.
It's your problem, dude.
You guys, you Tasmanian devil fucking drama queens got me up too late. Fuck all of you.
Oh, you gotta be driving like me, dude, during the night and just talk bullshit drama. Like,
You cannot lie, can you? You tried, Necro, but you can't do it. You can't lie.
I know. I'll be back.
He tries so hard to lie, but he just can't pull it off. Except for those goddamn still images, you prick. Fucking asshole. Why the fuck ain't Peach said nothing for 3 hours?
Because y'all been talking.
No, please take the floor.
Yeah, please.
What do I gotta talk about? I ain't gonna talk about
Something. Anything.
You're
Talk
involved.
about it. Did you read a book in the last 3 years? Talk about the book you read. Something.
I wish I'd read a book.
Okay.
Is that
do you think-
Louisiana? Louisiana. I was
Oh.
asking her, is that Louisiana or is that like Tennessee or what is it? Georgia?
Louisiana.
I knew it. See, I got it right the first time.
That's funny.
What part of
Yeah.
Louisiana? The part with mosquitoes?
What part of Louisiana?
The one
Northeast.
with- The part with mosquitoes on it?
Oh gosh, this whole freaking state's covered in mosquitoes. It's a swamp. Big, huge, giant, baseball size.
Yeah, Thor. Fucking mosquitoes everywhere. I kind of enjoyed doing those thumbnails, man, when I was doing them. It's kind of, feeling good in a way.
What do you mean you're feeling good? You're driving a car. You're not allowed to feel good.
I'm not driving a car. I'm actually at home. It's just playing like me driving around right now.
That's it. We're turning you in, Necro. You're not allowed to feel good while you're driving a car. We know what you do on the
Walker
side.
Bobby's in my state.
Pull that fucking car over.
Kill that guy in front of you. Prove your disease is live.
You fucking dick.
Dude.
Torp, do you think Elon is a Nazi?
Who?
Elon. The internet wants to know, Torp, if Elon Musk is a Nazi.
He might be. He could do that salute very good.
Did you see the salute, Torp?
Yeah, but you guys forgot how the salute was made.
Oh, here we go.
Oh, Heim, get over yourself.
I hear you,
Okay,
Torb.
fine, he's a Nazi. Fine, he's a Nazi. He's got
There you
troops
go.
ready to fucking kill
You want to
Jews.
show us?
He's
You want
ready
to
to go.
show us
He's gonna
Thorpe,
kill.
how it's done?
No. Elon's gonna get all the Jews. The Jews are done. Okay, you guys win. He's gonna kill all the Jews. He's putting everybody in a fucking oven.
No, he's not. But it was a
Figured it
Roman
out.
salute.
Good job.
It's a Roman salute.
Thorpe.
All right, he's a fucking Nazi. There you go.
Hey, Thorpe.
I don't buy into fucking media propaganda. That's just not my thing.
Smart man.
I just don't do it.
Gee, what do you want?
Yeah.
If he was a fucking Nazi, he'd be a fucking Nazi. He'd have fucking Jews lined up, throw them in a fucking quick bake oven. I'm sorry, I don't see it. I don't see it.
Fair enough.
I mean, I'm not disagreeing with you guys if that's where your head is, but I mean, a fucking Nazi's a fucking Nazi. We know what they did. I don't see
They
it
will
going.
be proud. They will have like Nazi tattoo on their face, or you know.
No. Yeah,
They will be proud to be a Nazi, man. I think
it's gonna take more than the social media to convince me that anybody is a Hitler or a fucking Nazi or whatever. It's like, how about wait till he proves that he is, and then I'll believe it. But just because I made this statement, it's like, yeah, okay, he made a fucking statement. What did he do? He pounded his chest and went up. I'm like, you guys, do you? I'm all good with it. Do you? I ain't gonna fucking convince nobody of nothing anyway. But if he starts throwing people in fucking easy bake ovens, then maybe we got something.
Can't be doing that. Jersey man.
I think people cannot wait for somebody to do that so they can point it out. Oh, look, that guy did that.
I know. It just kills me when people think, oh, he made a statement. It's like, yeah, well, okay, he made a statement. What statement did he make? I don't know. He fucking made a gesture or something. It's like, oh, he's bad.
Alex,
what's up, G?
¿Puedo decir algo?
Huh?
¿Puedo decir algo?
Dude, speak English, please. I'm bad at Spanish.
Estuvo chistoso ahora.
Man, I gotta call somebody.
You know what's fucked up about this? In about 2 days, Elon Musk is going to start throwing people in an easy bake oven and burning bodies, and I'm going to look like an idiot. So maybe I should take that back.
Probably going to be some of the government he's trying to get rid of.
Oh, my God. I could be wrong in 2 days. Maybe Trump pulls Elon and puts in the fucking Guantanamo Bay for burning the bodies of Jews.
But you can see why they want to fucking...
He might.
Yeah.
They want to paint Elon like a Nazi because he's affiliated with Trump right now. So any fucking bad fucking vision on Elon, it's bad on Trump. So you can see, man, propaganda,
Tracy.
man. That's what it is.
Tracy.
Yeah, that's what's funny. As soon as you say something nice about somebody, they prove you wrong. And as soon as you go on and on about how bad somebody is, they prove you wrong. So what conversation are we having here? Elon Musk is a Nazi.
I just wanted your opinion. I don't think you said he wasn't, so that's what we're going to go with.
I have no idea if he is or not.
G say.
Gee, what do you think?
But
why do you trying to say? He seems like he's trying to save the planet. That's what I know about him. He's got the best green car on the planet.
Dude,
I mean, everybody complains about green, and he's doing green better than anybody else is. And then also he can go to fucking Mars. Nobody else can do that. But he's trying to kill people. Yeah, well, I guess that makes sense. Let's be super green and save the planet, but kill the people on it.
Listen,
right,
he can be in the closet. He can be in the closet like those weirdos that have like the hood and everything, but they don't talk about it. They're just in the closet about it. And he finally got a big old stage, and he's in front of all his internet buddies from 4chan. And he's from the filth of the bottom, and he's like, "Now's my chance to show the Proud Boys."
Is that what you got from that? Did you get that from that gesture that he made? That one gesture did all that?
No, there's a couple things. I think he's a weirdo, honestly.
He's a smart weirdo.
Yeah,
so
but
he's different, I guess.
He does weirdo things, though.
Well, I don't know what he's doing weird the way you say it. I'm not sure I see that. Other than the fact that he's trying to like deplete all the bullshit spending that's going on in the government.
No, there's
And
that part, but his
yeah,
wife
I
is
mean,
weird.
well, I mean, I'm weird. Does that make me a
No,
Nazi?
no, it's
Am I a
different
Nazi
though.
because I'm weird?
No,
I'm
but
weird. I know I'm weird, by the way. There's no
no,
doubt
but
about that.
you're not online doing a Nazi salute though.
That wasn't a Nazi salute. Look it up again and match the two. That was definitely not a Nazi salute.
I grew up with
At least not the way I saw it. At least not the way. It's not an argument piece, boss. But a Nazi salute is completely different than what he did. They pulled it as a Nazi salute, but a Nazi salute is completely different than what he did. It's two different animals. Look at it again. Look at the real Nazi salute and look what he did. And then you can match them up and make it make sense. Then that's fine. I mean, everybody's going to see it different. But a Nazi salute is not what he did. It looked like a Nazi salute because that's what people wanted to see. What I saw was heart pound. Boom, my man. That's what I saw. Yeah. Maybe I'm ignorant. I could be. Maybe I am. Nah. That's a fact. I'm not the smartest guy here. Never claimed to be. But a Nazi salute is pretty clear. That was not a Nazi salute. To me. Yeah, okay. People will see it differently, sure. Absolutely. And that's what we've been doing for the last 8 years, is disagreeing on what we see. So I think that argument in itself, sustained, is an argument that will never end because people will see what they want to see. Both sides. You're not going to win the argument on either side. You're just not.
That's so scary that we live in a society like that, but that's 110, sir.
Yeah, there's no way to win the argument. So why have it?
It's all about what side you ask, to be honest.
Exactly. And what side you're already on. like if you're on the side that says that was a Nazi salute, I swear to God, it's like, I'm glad you said that up front, right off the bat, because now I know there's no discussion to be had. You already believe what you believe. So why go at it? I'm not going to change your mind. We're just going to fight. So what's the point?
Yeah, that's very true.
I mean, no matter how many facts you come up with about history, we're talking about a gesture that a man made. Good luck. You're going to hate somebody because they don't agree with you over the gesture a man made? Where does that put you? Where does that put you in your life? No, I'm telling you. He hates. He's bad. It's like Orange Man bad. And the other guy's like, Orange Man good. Here we go. 6 months later, nothing solved.
110 to that.
I think just because the Nazi lost the word, they're seen like bad people, It's always the history is written by the winners, man. That's what it is. So they can say whatever.
Yeah, you know what I look at Elon as? I look at Elon as somebody that, for better or for worse, you got this whole side of people that want a greener planet. Amen. And he did that. He's got the best plan. He engineered the best car, the greenest car. And he also came up with a lot of business plans that actually worked, that did not suck one dime out of people's taxes. But people are focused on a salute. How about focus on the fact that we were trying to find a way to make the planet greener? Elon did that. So I guess he hates the human race trying to make the planet greener. And he did. That's a weird concept for me. I'm like, if he hated humankind, especially the Jews, per the salute that is being portrayed, well, then why not just take your billions of dollars and go fuck off? How about just go fucking spend your money and tell the human race to go fuck themselves? No. He's like, well, how about making the Cybertruck? All of his cars are electric, guys. Every one of them aren't hurting the planet, but yet he wants to kill Jews. Interesting concept. I'm not saying anybody's right or wrong, but what a weird argument. Instead of killing people, he's actually saving lives by doing the new Green Deal. He's got the best company doing the new Green Deal. Kind of a weird statement to make about a guy that's supposed to be a fucking Jew hater or a Nazi.
Well, I only think they're like
stating
stupid shit against him. He's like, okay, we can take the Tesla stock down. We can do that, you know. We can show they can manipulate people with fake news and shit.
Well,
like, people are gonna be, I don't like this guy anymore. I'm getting my money back. But.
Exactly. I don't look at the news as my way of figuring out who a man is or what other people say about him as who he is. I look at his track record. Has he killed anybody in an oven? Has he tried to lead troops to their deaths? Has he hated a race? Or has he built a car that, according to one side, needs to be made? I'll take the side where he built a car that side needed to be made. No more gasoline, no more fossil fuels. He built the greenest possible thing that there was to make.
Yeah.
Isn't that good for the human race? But he hasn't killed anybody. He hasn't asked anybody to join his side. He just does him, and he made billions. And now he's taking us to Mars. Now he's saving people. I'm like, I got lost in translation on that one.
I don't know when, since a guy that provides jobs to other people is a bad people, man. You know, how many jobs is he providing? You know, to others? It's crazy.
Yeah, exactly. I'm like, are we going to go by what people think and what they're saying, or what the man has actually done, versus a gesture that could be interpreted, and it is, two different ways? I don't know. I'll go with what he's done. That's just me.
I think this is gonna be forgotten in like 2 months. It's just whatever right now.
Oh yeah. Well, no, it absolutely will. It absolutely will. Other than the fact that a lot of people disagree with the fact that Reagan was the last best president that we had, and yet people will still say bad things about Reagan. I'm like, what? That discussion has not stopped to this day, and it will never end. Why have a discussion with people if they're never going to let that discussion come to a point of agreement? It's painful. It fucks you up. Your mentality goes to shit. It's like, you need to see what I'm saying. It's like, I got news for you. They're not. They're not going to see what you're saying. And you're going to get a headache. Better live your life. Better do it your way. It's not about, it's not about what you can convince people of. It's about what you believe in and how you're going to live your life. Elon Musk, racist? I don't know.
How Elon Musk is going to affect your life?
I don't know.
He affects our lives a lot. He gave us a lot of cool stuff. He gave us internet. He's given us like computer chips in our head. He gave us electric cars. He's done a lot for us.
Yeah, only if you take them, you know. Yeah, he's offering a lot on the table. It's up to the people if they want to take it or not.
I think over the last 6 years, we've lost one concept that I wish we could get back. I'm not sure we ever had it. But that would be to have an open mind. The open mind has been closed, and we all see it in our daily lives, on the media, discussions on YouTube. People argue to make their point. It's like, I love panels where I can listen, not just yours, because this has actually been a very good one, but other panels that you guys don't even know I watch, where they talk. They listen. I'm like, that was a good point. I never thought about that before. But nobody's asking you to believe it. You just get the opportunity to take it in. It's like, okay, now I'm a little bit better off since I listened. I didn't have to fight with anybody to figure this out. But now I got more to think about. I think I can make a better decision later on. Because honestly, social media has put us in this spot where take a side. Take a fucking side. Do it now or be gone. That is not a debate. That is not a way to get better. That is not a way to get smarter. The way to get smarter is to fucking listen. And I'm like, Elon Musk.
Nobody want to listen, dude. Nobody want to fucking.
Yeah. It's
You,
like
you
just
said
listen.
you said at the beginning of the conversation a couple years ago, people had an open mindedness. Do you think like how long ago do you have to go back?
Oh
Or
my God. Wow, that goes back.
Talking like Clinton era? Are we talking like?
Oh
How are you going?
wow. Well, I was young during the Clinton. I was in my 20s. But I remember all the American flags during Reagan, which I didn't understand back then. But I remember everybody had these goosebumps. We're all together. That's what I remember about Reagan. I'm not saying right or wrong, but I remember that era of Reagan. I was really young, but everybody was getting along. Everybody. It was like, what's going on? You know, I don't know what that is. People getting along with different opinions. And as I got older, I saw the opinions get rougher. So I'd have to say, Scott, it probably goes back to, early Clinton. When I remember that he tried to reform welfare to where, for lack of a better term, I don't mince words. I'm too lazy for that. But baby mamas had to get jobs in 5 years, which made sense to me. You couldn't just live off welfare after the child was 5. You had to get a job, which didn't stick, by the way, as we all know. But it was a good idea. Clinton did that. He also put reforms on the border. Clinton was the first one to do that. We're not just letting all these people in. And he was a fucking Democrat. People forget that. I'm like, because our last Democrat was like, let them all in. That didn't work. I'm like, yeah, we've been at odds with each other because of our government, I think, for about 20 years. If my opinion means anything. We just been fighting. It's been an argument that's never been won. Ever. Since about Clinton. And I'm not going to say whether I'm a Democrat or Republican, but I will say this. Clinton actually had a lot of game. Bill Clinton had a lot of game. He did some fucked up shit though, let's not lie. But
No,
who
he
doesn't?
had game. Hell yeah, he had game.
Yeah, he had a lot of game.
He was getting
And
head in the Oval Office.
he had a lot of game. I don't think his wife does so much, but that's just my opinion. That's not a discussion piece, but you know me. But yeah, Clinton had game. And I think that's the last time I remember discussions being had that you could hear. Clinton was good. Clinton was good.
You said if you don't have discussions and don't listen and don't talk, you don't grow. So you're basically saying that Flex is never going to grow because you can't have discussions on this channel either.
Yeah, and that kind of takes me to Roy a little bit because if you're new to Roy, he won't let you talk. Not that he's wrong. Roy's got a lot of good points, but he's got this ambition to where he has to be louder than you for his point to be made. And that's kind of sad because he's got some good points. But he seems to believe that he has to yell to make them. I mean, on a live panel. I'm not talking about a video. I do that too. But on a live panel, it's a little bit different. You're supposed to be talking and listening on a live panel. And as you guys noticed early on the night, he wasn't listening to me, but he did start to. Now, that could be portrayed both ways. Maybe people see it like, Torp, you were talking over him. Fair. That's fair. I didn't see it that way, but maybe you guys do. But we did end up having a conversation at the end, and I think everybody would agree with that. That takes some serious mental monetization to pull that off. You got to understand the guy and where he's coming from to realize there will be a point where you can talk to him if you just let him say what he needs to say. And Roy proved something to me tonight that I've never seen him do before. I'm not going to do that. I'll say it another way. Roy and I did actually have a conversation tonight, and I think you guys saw how that ended. It went pretty well.
Well, that's the thing when in this drama community is you're in a drama community and resolution isn't good in drama, is it? 'Cause the
Correct.
drama's over.
If you
So-
disagree, if I would have disagreed with Roy all night long, I think that I haven't looked because I'm on the live stream. I'm not on YouTube. I'm on StreamYard. I don't look at the comments, and I'll tell you why. They distract me. I have ADD real bad. So I don't know who is agreeing with what. I was listening to the man talk. So I don't know what he got from that, but I got something from it, and that's what's important to me. If we had pushed that to the next level and just screamed really loud, fought really hard, called each other names, and went battle bad, I think Necro would have got more views. I don't know what he got tonight. I don't know what he had in the box. No clue. And I do that on purpose, even on my own channel when I tend to do them. Because if you just look at the live chat, you're like, okay, I'm going to respond to that. I'm going to start talking in response to that.
Are you different, or if you have like 20 viewers instead, even if you get, let's say you're going to get 100 viewers, are you different? Like if you have less viewers, you know what I mean?
Yeah,
I think viewers is affecting you?
Yes.
The way you act? Yeah.
Yes. Everybody gets affected by viewers. Everybody. Like let's say you make a video and you get 5 more subs, even knowing that somebody just made 5 new channels and they can subscribe to you with them. And then when you make a video they don't like, they pull back to 5 and you think you fucked up. That's why I don't pay attention. That's why I don't pay attention to that. If I'm not staying on what's actually in my head, people are going to pick up on that too. It's like you just change your story. It's like, now wait a minute. In the beginning of this live, Necro, you guys were talking about me jumping aside. It's like, but I explained myself. I lost interest in the lounge because they lost my interest. It wasn't because I wanted to drama.
I don't think you jumped aside. I think you just had the balls to come up here and speak your mind.
I don't think
Which they
so.
don't.
I don't think so. I fully believe Torp will be back over there in a week or two. So
well, and I hope you do believe that. The more that you believe that, the more that it will stand if what I say is true. Because if I do go back over there, all I do is give Scott Hall a pass and saying, well, Scott Hall was right. That will never stand. My word will never stand unless Scott Hall says, well, Torp, you're a pedo. Torp, we know you are. Reese is right. And then Necro says, we knew it. We just wanted to play you. Got news for you, though. I'm not going back to the lounge. I'll go back to being independent. The reason I came over here tonight is because I happen to believe what I was listening to after I heard you guys talk, because I got sick to my stomach with what they're doing. I was praying that God I'd find a fucking bunch of people that actually had critical thinking skills. That's really hard to do. So, yeah, it looks like a jump. I get that. I'm not going to deny that from you, Scott. I'll give it to you. That's yours. That's a score on your part. Can't blame you for it because this is a lot to take in. I understand that logic. But with that said,
that's loud.
As you put it, 2 weeks later, let's see what happens. I'll give you that, Scott. I'm not going to say you're wrong. Let's see what happens. Can you guys keep the story the way it's been? Because what I like tonight, I'd like to keep liking. I'd like to keep believing in what I've had this discussion about. Really think that my channel, unmonetized, is going to make any difference in anybody's life other than my own? Do you think I'm entertained by jumping sides? By watching people get worked up? Guess what? Everybody's already worked up. Everybody's been worked up. They were worked up before I got here. What am I going to do? Work them up more? Be that guy? I spent the time here tonight because I've been enjoying my conversation with 3 people that I knew for a fact did not care for my style. you, Scott, Necro, and Roy. But I chose really well. I chose really well. Let's have this conversation. Let's see where it goes. And you guys kept my attention. Flex has not. And let's give it 2 weeks, Scott. If you're right, kudos to you, and take that award. That's not a knock, dude. That's real. If I change in 2 weeks, you got game on that subject. Yeah,
I doubt it.
No, come on. You got it. No, I mean, there it is. Peach would be like, Torp's so full of shit. Scott, you called it. Here's why I say that. I don't like wasting my time. Either I do it on my own or I believe in something. I believed in the lounge. They let me down. I decided to come over here and see what all the beef was. And you guys did not let me down. So I guess we give it 2 weeks. I guess I'm on probation.
No, Tor, it's not like that, man. We don't have themes.
No, it's all good. We're on
probation.
Dude, I can handle probation. I'm fine with it.
No,
Honestly, I don't blame you. As a matter of fact, I think that was a good fucking thing to say.
No,
I'd say it about you. Why all of a sudden are you now friends with Flex, Scott? I'd say the same thing. But if you had a good reason, I was like, all right, well, that was pretty fair, but let's see where it goes. Fair enough. That's what I'd say. Fair enough. Look where you're at. This shit ain't no book. This shit is not paragraphed. We do this shit day by day, don't we?
That's the truth.
But I do like what I heard tonight. I had a great discussion with Roy. I think that should tell you something. I think that's where it really is. Because me and Roy, we haven't gotten along since way before I met you, Scott. And I ain't mad at Roy at all. I don't know that I would have done what he did, but I do understand it. I do understand.
I think some people have to fight their own war, not letting other people fight their fucking war for.
Jaded the attack. He's talking about Jaded the attack dog.
Yeah, I mean, if Flex got a problem with somebody, just let Flex fucking handle it. Don't have the lap dog fucking barking at you.
Well,
Yeah.
Jaded's reality is a little bit more different than what I thought it was.
Jaded is just looked at as Flex's attack dog who likes to get into conflict, who's a crazy guy.
Yeah,
I got conflict.
I have to admit, I think I got played. The first trigger for me was this, the big red flag, was when he told me to go look at Serbs Live. A lot of bad shit was said about me on Serbs Live. So I went to Serbs Live, which, by the way, was over 6 hours long. I couldn't find anything. I didn't look through the whole thing. I was like, there's no way I'm doing that. And then he laughed about it on the lounge. He's like, I'm like, what's so funny? He's like, well, I just wanted you to look at the live. I'm
That's
like,
crazy.
Bitch. And I laughed. I thought, Jaded, you bitch. Kind of like I said, you bitch.
Why
And
didn't
then
they keep something to show you? Like, that's how they do it. Like, look, Torp, look. They said this.
They played. They played me.
Yeah, he just told you.
No, I got played. I'm okay with that. They played me. I'm okay with it. They know that I know they played me. I mean, it's not a fucking mystery.
I'm just happy that you can think for yourself and you don't need like 10 other people to validate your ass.
I'm not above getting played, guys. I don't know what the mystery is there.
No, it's not.
I'm not the smartest guy here. I'm just not. I'm not. And I got played. I got played by Jaded and Flex and Thunder. I got played hard.
He's manipulative.
Yeah, I got played actually twice. I really didn't want to put that out there that loud, but I got played twice. So I don't know. For whatever that's worth, I got played twice. So, Scott, you might want to take that to the bank. If I'm going to say I got played by Jaded, Flex, and Thunder, how do I bounce back from that in 2 weeks? I don't answer. That wasn't a question. That was more of a think piece for the next 2 weeks to see what happens later. But I definitely got played. And I'm not above it. You guys could be playing me right now, and that would probably be great for clicks. But here I am. You know what I mean?
Well,
here I am.
Necro,
You might get played. You're here. That's a possibility. You could be played. I'm on a panel that I've had nothing to do with in months. How ballsy am I?
oh,
You guys could destroy me right now, and it would be almost. I don't have the energy to fight back from it. You guys could just put me off right now, and I'd be fucked. I'm off the lounge. I'd be off of Necros. I'd be straight independent.
no,
And I'd probably do okay with that, but credibility would be kind of lost with taking, as you guys would put it aside. But I have to believe in the philosophy that you guys are doing. So, and I have been watching, but we'll see. I don't know. I mean, you guys could be playing me right now, but I'm not that kind of a paranoid person. I am paranoid, but not like that. I believe in people till they give me a reason not to believe in them.
Like, what's the reason that we should fucking play you, man? We got no fucking reason. We're not winning nothing, dude. Like,
quiet, Necro. Be quiet. Don't give him any ideas.
You
Necro's
can do it. You can do it anytime you want, Necro. If you guys were playing me, I'll tell you what happens next. I keep on doing what I'm doing. You guys get some fun out of it, and it's been one hell of a night. There it is.
I'll say now that I think you're funny. I think, you're making good videos. You're making good points sometimes. And yeah, I'm fucking listening to your videos, man. I'm not gonna lie.
Well, here, Necro has to listen to tell me what's going on.
And sometimes I'm gonna play it on the stream and shit, so other people will be listening to it. But it is what it is, If you're gonna have to strike me down, dude.
Oh boy.
Who's gonna strike you down, by the way?
I'm just saying, anybody, Yeah, if I'm fucking up some shit and I deserve my child to go by, then whatever. Tomorrow I'll have fucking Necro getting bags too. Whatever. I don't fucking care, dude. Really. But I'm not doing stupid shit like that because I like to have people and have a conversation instead of watching other people and make fun of them.
You guys gotta understand something. This whole striking down channels thing, we looked at that as a matter of disrespect back in the day. That was a weakness move. That means somebody fucked you up and butt hurt you so bad you had to strike him down. I haven't struck down Reese, and I could. Anybody ever let that sink in?
Shit. If I had that power,
I do.
I might have.
I never even thought about it. I want that bullshit to stay up, so I got a reference point.
You already know my philosophy, Torb. If me and you are at war, all is fair in love and war. If I have the opportunity to take out your base, I'm going to take your shit out.
I just bring it right back. But I bring it right back, and the only thing that proves to me is that you can't do it with your mentality. You got to do it with clicks. I'm not really a big fan of that. I thought you were a man. You could stand up on your own 2 feet.
Yeah, but if you have the ability to take out Reese's channel and you two are at war, you're knocking that man down a couple pegs. He doesn't have a channel anymore. He took that shit away from him on his own accord.
That ain't no fun. That is no fun. That's zero fun. Because right now, anything I say about Reese can't be proved unless his shit stays up. So if I say anything about him like Roy would say, receipts, I'll go punch up his channel and say, look what he did. If I fucking bring down his channel in 2 years, everybody say, that didn't happen. I'll show you where it did. See how much respect he's got then. I don't know. I think I might see it differently than you do. Bringing down a channel to me is like a last resort. Like when you can't win on your own 2 feet.
Well, in my thoughts, the only way you can take down a channel is if they're using your content incorrectly, which would mean they fucked up. If you're with
but everybody knew that Roy fucked up.
Well, Flex was using the content, and he knew it was wrong, and he got warned.
Everybody knew Flex fucked up,
and they took his shit down. So if you
so
leave
what was the
yourself,
point?
so if
They
you
both
leave your,
fucked up.
if you leave yourself open to lose your channel while the other guy still has his channel, that's a win in the other guy's book.
Yeah, but that's his book.
Yes, and if you guys are taking it that personal, to where you guys need that personal win,
I don't believe anybody's got enough game on me to make me lose sleep at night, to where I have to bring down somebody's channel.
yeah.
If he's got balls, if he's got game, let him have it. That's just going to promote my channel the more.
Yeah.
Yeah, but some
Let him have it. Let him have it. Let him have it.
Yeah.
If he's that
If
good.
they can use my content, they can make fun of me. I don't fucking care, dude. I really don't care.
Yeah,
Make fun of
I don't get into that. I got you. I got you if you can't win an argument with me. Bringing down someone's channel is not winning an argument. That just says, I know what the terms of service is. You might as well be a high school hall monitor. I told the principal what you did. Now you're suspended. Oh.
YouTube school.
How about have a live panel and argue with the guy on a live panel and let the people go at it? How about have it open? Like, why did you do that? Let's go. Why did you do that?
He
Why did I
doesn't
do it?
like to have fun, man. I don't get it.
He doesn't
Yeah, I
like to
don't
talk
know.
to other people outside of his channel.
If this was all
Nope,
about
he can't
who can
control
flag who,
things.
yeah. If this was all about who can flag a channel down the best, I'm in the wrong community.
100%.
Jesus Christ, there's no discussion. It's like,
Yeah,
you're
you
just
can't
gonna
just-
bitch out on me. You're just gonna bitch out on me. That's what you're gonna do.
You proved in
Oh.
your video that you can't have discussions with Flex. So there was no discussions between Roy and Flex. You can't talk to Flex. So you got to take the other route. If you're going to act like a kid and not talk to the adults, then we're going to punish you like a kid.
Well, you got to take that what you just said
I love this
along with
switch.
this and make it
Yeah,
stick.
can't talk to brick walls.
You know, so you said in your video, like, dude never takes responsibility. When he fucks up, it's our fault. When we fuck up, it's our fault. He never accepts responsibility. He doesn't want to talk. So how are you going to have an open panel with two? It's just not going to happen.
Childish behavior, man. We called it.
If you want to, if you want to be an adult and have a conversation and be mature, then yeah, we can have that. We can argue the first 20 minutes, get all the passion out, and then end up talking. Or
Dude,
we can.
do you think, Scott, do you think Serb want to have a conversation with them right now after all this bullshit?
Nah.
I would hope that he would.
No.
No, they don't deserve a fucking conversation.
They
But
don't
you have to
deserve a
admit-
conversation. Yeah.
But you have to admit, we're all in a drama community, and that would make one hell of a
Oh, it
fucking lot.
would.
I know.
See?
I
It
know,
would.
But it would
at the
be
same time, Thor,
this them talking at you or attacking. That's all it would be.
You want to talk about people talking about how many's in the box or how many fucking chats you got? Who's ever live that was would explode.
right, yeah.
It would explode.
And you ask how many people were like watching us tonight? It's been like 15 to like 25 on average.
Oh,
So-
Jesus. I wasn't actually serious about that, but it was like up to 25, really.
Yeah, some
Huh.
point.
And Neko's just a gig tuber. He's not even drama at all. He hasn't streamed in a week.
Well, I'll be honest with you. I'm not sure whether I'm happy you answered that question that I kind of lightly asked, because I was just having a good conversation with you guys. I actually
I
forgot.
know. I'm just
I
saying.
actually forgot that there is probably a live chat and people in the box and clipping and copy and pasting.
I
the
know.
Yeah,
Don't worry about
I
that.
really did.
That's coming.
I don't
tomorrow.
do it myself because I'm trying to listen to the people that I'm talking to.
And more people will be listening to it when we're done. So
Yeah.
Well, I like where Scott's head's at. Let's see what happens in a couple of weeks, or I'm sure it might be in your heads. Maybe like by the end of the night, but I don't really roll like
I
that.
will warn you, Torp. I will warn
Yeah.
you. I wouldn't
Here
come
it
to
comes.
Dennis. I wouldn't come to Dennis's for a while.
I actually didn't go to Dennis's until that invite thing.
Yeah, I would stay away for a couple weeks, let some shit die down. If you do ever want to come back,
Dude, I've had Dennis's number for a long time. It's been over 2 years. I already know how he rolls. There's nothing new there. It's nothing new. I already know what he said. I don't have to look at it. I don't have to be curious. He's like this, that, the other, blah, 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 blah. Yeah, yeah. And then that'll die off, and then he'll be desperate again, and he'll do something else. I'm homeless, living. I know. I get it. Right now, he's on a rant about me. Understood. He's done that before. It's nothing new. But I'm not saying it's bad, but it's nothing new.
Thorpe, who's most like outrageous, Dennis or Eli?
Eli.
Okay, yeah, I was.
I would go with Eli.
Eli flat out lies. Eli's a liar. He's a bad liar. At least Dennis brings something to the table.
Put respect on DJ's name.
Yeah.
Dennis just offering like an open panel so people can actually talk with him. Eli is just him.
And with that said, Dennis also has a following where Eli, if he had one, he'd block them all. So Dennis has more game.
Exactly, yeah.
He does. He has more game. And it'd be like, did Torque just say that about? Well, I'm going to keep it real. Just because he can't stand me doesn't mean he's wrong. I mean, people aren't going to like me. Newsflash. But, Dennis is like, he goes with his content, and his content is drama. So maybe I'm a part of his drama right now, so good for him.
Not so much.
Well,
there was one video a week ago, but ever since then,
But you said you didn't want me to watch him. I'm assuming that's.
No, I'm saying no. You can watch him. I'm saying I wouldn't come on if you plan on coming on the panel, you might catch some heat for like.
Oh no! I've already caught that. Every time I go on this panel, I get heat. That's nothing. No, he used to have somebody, Christine, up there, and you notice that she's no longer up there.
Yeah, I was there for that one.
Yeah, she failed miserably, and like Flex, he was following her. She was running the channel. That didn't work out too good. Yeah, that didn't work out too good.
Flex is, but tell me quickly about that.
Well, Christine, when she spoke on Dennis's channel, Dennis shut up. You almost never heard him. You saw his face, but you didn't hear him because Christine had the room. She had the floor almost always. And unless you were agreeing with her, like Flex, then you were booted. You got booted.
Okay.
But he did take care of that. Dennis got rid of her. He did get rid of her.
She cammed up on accident.
Yeah, Roy exposed her face, and they went crazy. Oh, Roy did that. Roy did that.
If she didn't cam up, she would still be here, I think.
Yeah, I thought the whole thing was kind of interesting to me because she was like really tight with me for about 2 minutes. And then I started speaking my mind, and then she was not so tight with me, and she started calling me a racist. And by the way, that was before Reese, way before Reese, because of Necro, when I said Negro, because I pronounced his name that way. And boy, she just like went on drugs with that thing. I was like, this is your point? I was like, I've explained this, and I'm getting tired of you guys are supposed to be adults. It's like, who is this? And then Dennis is like, Torp, she's my administrator. She's admin. Don't fuck with her. I'm like, dude, I don't know who the fuck she is. She's never met me, and that she knows me. I'm like, yeah, that was a bad. I was like, I fucked that up so bad. So no, Dennis and me will never be like, let's go do a barbecue. We'll meet at school with the kids and watch them play basketball. And no, there's never going to be that. Dennis has always and I feel stupid for saying this, but I downloaded the videos where he said really great things about me, just to prove a point to myself, but not you guys. He's in this for the drama.
I'll
Used
say
me.
he's here for the money,
He used me when
and
he
he
could.
will do drama or anything else.
I got the videos. You'll never see them. They're for myself. And if you, I never said that to her. I'm like, Jesus, okay. But yeah, that I ain't got nothing bad to say about the guy. I really don't. He's doing what everybody does. He plays his audience as much as he can, and his audience, they chose to follow it. It's not his fault. It's not his fault. It's not his fault. You got to blame the audience, not the player.
I have fun over there. I always like
it. Yeah, no, he did a good job. He did a good job. He kept his audience engaged, and that's what he's supposed to do. That's his job. Keep engaged, regardless. So
he has a good thing going with his chat because his chat talks shit on him. So if you
Yeah.
don't agree with Dennis, he just kicks you to the chat, and then you're in there hanging out with the chat talking shit about him.
He knows what he's doing. He does.
Yeah.
I'm not gonna take that from him. He knows what he's doing. Absolutely. I did a fucking troll only night, and that was one of my biggest nights. Your haters are your best audience.
That's true.
He picked up on that. He's doing good with it. He's got more hate than he's got love, but he's reaping the benefits. He's like, if I got that much hate, I'll just go ahead and get paid. And then you watch his opposition go, why is he still doing so well? It's because you're here, you dumb fuck. If you're going to hate him that hard, he's going to get fucking notoriety. People want to know why he's hated. And on top of that, he's monetized. He's going to get paid to be hated. It's like, how stupid is his audience then? It's not him, it's his audience. I'm like, tear it up. Dennis, tear it up. Good for you. Well done. I don't do that, but I should have fucking going to slam him for doing it. That's his niche. I ain't got that niche. If I was getting paid to be hated on, I'd be rich. He's trying to get rich. He just might get rich being hated on. Good for him. What the fuck? You gotta get paid, right?
Yeah, that's true. Especially on YouTube. I respect people who get paid on YouTube. It's hard out here.
That's why he's got that. What's it called? A board. He's got a board now. A panel. What's that called?
I was absolutely ecstatic when we said we had a council and the circle.
A council. That's it.
We said that word and the circle jerk at Flex's, man. They were so mad. They were like kids with candy. They're like, there's a council over there? Oh my God, let's go talk about it, dude. It was so pathetic. They didn't know anything
played
about
the lounge.
council.
He played the lounge so hard. As soon as he said council, I was like, oh, dude, Dennis just won. Because it was the stupidest thing Dennis could have said. But he knew everybody would be like, no, you did. You're not. Oh my God, Baba, you fucking have that. It's like, come here. Come here. And they did. He got them all to come. I was like, that's how you do that. My hat's off to Dennis on that one. A council. I was like, that's the stupidest thing I ever heard. And
it was great.
He brought the game with that one. I was like, he knew it was stupid. He's like, but I'll get all the stupid people to fucking
Torque, you're talking to the person who was voted to the head of the council, sir.
I don't give a fuck. That shit was gold. That was gold.
It was very good.
That's how you do it.
Everything.
That's how you do it. You're not going to get people to come over and like fucking look at you unless you do something outrageous. You can't just sit there and say, I have all the answers to DoorDash and I can get you monetized. It'd be like, oh God, another video. No, pass. But he goes, I have a council. It's Star Wars 16.0 and I ruled the universe. He'd be like, what a douchebag. But they watched. They watched. Every one of them was like, eyes peeled. What's he say? Oh, we got to see this. Let's clip and paste. Let's clip, chop, download. Get your hate comments. Let's go. It's like, Dennis, you win.
They had
Well
no idea who was on it. They had no clue what we did.
I wanted to say something so bad, but I was pissed off at Reese.
James is good at making up his own conversations between people, so, and then believing they were true later on. So
gold. That was fucking gold. He reminds me of Pedro when Pedro was kicking it hard. Because Pedro knew when he came into this community after he stopped kind of like doing the DoorDash thing, he started getting involved with the drama. And then he brought me up on his live. And then he kicked me off. And he knew by kicking me off after I was already on there that would raise more views. And then made up stories and all this. I'm like, I had so much respect for Pedro when he did that. Everybody thought I was mad. I was like, that's what a boy does. This is YouTube. Nobody wants to hear your fucking life story. They want drama. Then it's just like, if I'm going to pick up one thing that I've learned in the last few years from Pedro, Torp, all these other motherfuckers that are doing the drama, what's the biggest one? Hate brings traffic. And Dennis is like, I'm tired of fucking with you assholes. I'm just going to fuck everybody up at once and do a council, and everybody's going to lose their mind, and I'm going to get a paycheck.
Yeah.
That motherfucker. I'd like to see his paycheck next month. Or is it this month? It might be this month. Man, the motherfucker tore it up. I couldn't say shit about Dennis after that. I was like, what am I going to do? What are you going to say to him?
My boy Dennis has been living out of a rental car in California. He just moved over to North Carolina to be with his son. If anybody needs the help and support and deserves it, it's the amazing hustler.
Dude, I don't know, man. I mean, he gets like 5,000 fucking clicks on some of those. I mean, he's got to be getting something out of that.
He makes enough to maybe pay off a car payment.
Yeah, I was going to say.
Bills a month, give him a little bit of wiggle room, maybe buy some food.
I don't know. Yeah, maybe. All I know is on the subject at hand, he brought more people to his channel by doing the council on some bullshit story. And I thought to myself, dude, that is the fuck how that is done. Good for him.
Yeah.
No, I mean that. And now I think that Dennis probably sees me the same way when I was getting it right, which I got the videos where he said that, but I'm like, you know what? Nah, that's too Reese for me. I'm not going Reese greasy. I'm not just, hey, you said some good things about me. It just makes me look stupid. I'm like, I just let him have his day, man. He's kicking it right now. I'll come back another time. I'll do it on my own. I'm not going to use him against him. I mean, it's just jealousy. It's like, no, he killed it. Let him have it. Fuck it. He killed it. Let him have it.
Yeah, I agree with you on that one.
Who gives a fuck? I kill it once in a while. I mean, let him kill it. He earned it. Let him have it. Fuck it. Who cares? It's good stuff. And then if you're really smart, you'll learn from it. It's like, I never heard anybody pull off a council before in a drama community. I was like, dude, no, I might use that later in my life on YouTube. I just might.
Do you guys want to peek behind the scenes? Do you guys want to peek behind the scenes? This is what happened. There's this one guy over that was constantly harassing Dennis in the background, like personally. And there's a group of 4 or 5 people that had to come together and help Dennis get rid of that guy. And then after we got rid of the guy, we just kind of stuck around and talked, and then we just named ourselves the council. That's all it was.
I know. But it sounded so much better when he said it the first time. We have a council.
He's the head of our
council. He was
so,
dude, his face was chiseled.
It's chiseled.
Like
it's great.
Dude, I was like, he almost had me for a second. I was like, damn, he's serious. He's pissed. He's got to count. All these people are mad at his haters. I'm like, oh, this should be. And then it dawned on me, motherfucker, you got me, you bitch. I was like, motherfucker. I thought that was awesome. He got me for a second. I was like, Jesus, Dennis, way to go. If you're going to play some people, do it right. And he did it. Good job. I would have never thought of saying, I have a council. And I'm like, I'm surprised at myself that I didn't come up with that. That was gold. You know what? At the end of the day, you gotta enjoy and appreciate somebody that comes up with a good idea.
Yeah, and Flex doesn't have any. That's why I don't appreciate him.
No, he hasn't had a good idea. He's still working the same idea that killed him, his channel. I'm like, fuck. I even had to talk to Roy about that tonight. I'm like, dude, I understand why you did what you did. Is like, I almost wonder if I'd have done it, but it was a bitch move, but it was understandable. I mean, shut up, Flex. You know, I was like, God damn. Shut up. You mean you're gonna use my content when you're monetized? Oh, shut up. You know, Flex got all fucked up about it. I'm like, oh, yeah. I'm like, Flex, you know, you should know better, man. You're the one that preaches, don't use other people's content. Monetization this and copyright that, and don't say the F word and the N word. I'm like, and then he don't practice what he preaches. So I'm like, Roy, you know what? Bitch move, but good for you. I get it. I told Roy that tonight. Yeah, all heard me. I'm like, yeah, good for you, I guess. You know what I mean? Shut up, Flex. Just shut up. And that's what Roy. That's what Roy did. He's just like, shut up. Okay.
Bro, when you have a kid and you tell that motherfucker to stop throwing blocks in the house, and you tell him for 3 months stop throwing blocks, and he keeps throwing blocks. Sometimes you gotta spank him, right?
Right. Yeah.
Stop throwing the damn blocks, dude. Damn.
Yeah. You know what? At the end of the day, I think it goes a long way to say this. Everybody wants Flex to shut up, and Roy got him to shut up in part. How about a round of applause for Roy for getting Flex to shut the fuck up for 2 minutes? Just 2 goddamn minutes. We had peace for 2 fucking minutes.
I don't even hear Flex talk. I hear Jaded and Thunder talk. Well, I don't listen to anybody.
Yeah, well, yeah, exactly. When you pull up Flex's live, it's all Jaded now. So
or excuse me, Cobra.
Or some Cobra shit. And I'm like, yeah. So yeah, regurgitate. We get it. We understand where you're coming from. Is there anything else you would like to say that might interest us? No. Okay.
No, I don't. Not right now. It's late.
Yeah, I know. We got to bail. Did we have a good talk?
Yeah. It was great.
All right, good. So I'm on 2 weeks probation.
No.
No, that's valid. It's valid, Scott. It's
I don't know.
totally
Let us
valid.
check with the council.
Yeah.
Well, I'll tell you what. Check in with Dennis and see how he feels about the 2 weeks probation to get back to me.
Oh, over there, bro. You might have a lot longer time over there.
I already know. I've already been down that road. I know Dennis.
I'll check in with my contacts, though.
You know what the funny thing is? I have 0 issues with Dennis. I really do. I mean, I had some drama with him, but nothing real.
It's the same thing. It's the same way with Dennis about you.
Nothing real, dude. Nothing at all. The man himself, I think he's doing what needs to be done, and he hasn't actually hurt anybody. I know he made a video about me. Yeah. I know. It's not like I can predict the future, but I've already lived the future in the past. So
that's what YouTube is about, anyways. Having fun.
I know. I've already done it. You know, and that's not taking anything away from Dennis, but there's nothing there for me. I'm just gonna let him have it, and I hope he enjoys it. He deserves it. He earned it. But there it is. You know, I mean, I hope he does well in life. I really do. He's a lot of fun. He really is. He's a lot of fun. I really know that he doesn't have a good place in this heart for me. And I don't blame him, but you know, he knows the game. I ain't got to explain.
You're his son's favorite gig tuber.
Yeah, I know. And I've never had a problem with Dennis. I thought we were having fun, and it got a little bit weird. We went sideways for a second, but I expected that. But I never actually went at Dennis, and I'm sure he'll remember that for the rest of his monetized career. I never actually went at Dennis. I just kind of fucked with him, poked the bear, you might say, and you know, that was it. So, I wanted to go at him, I'd go at him, but I don't want to go at him. I got a little respect for the guy, to be honest with you.
That's good.
He knows how to play the game. And he could have dropped docs. Everybody's probably giving them to him. He don't drop docs.
Yeah, he probably has a lot.
Oh, he's got them all. We all got them all. Everybody here's got them all. They've been dropped in the back rooms all day long for the last 2 years.
Oh.
Everybody thinks they got something with docs. And like, we used to call it the yellow pages. Wake up.
For real. That's probably
Yeah. It's not exactly the biggest fucking story on the internet today, is it?
No.
I know Flex's full name, address, phone number, and you've never seen it dropped on my channel. And unfortunately for him, if I did, it might pick up a few people that didn't know about it. But that's not how I roll.
Yeah,
you don't get credibility by doing it. You don't get credibility by doing it. You got to be fun, entertaining, push somebody's shit in and let them push it back in, have a discussion, fight, argue, and community grows. But dropping docs, fucking with people's families, I've never been a fan. I'll leave on that note.
Well, I got to take off for 5 or 10 minutes, but I'll be back.
Take care of yourself, Scott. Hopefully, hopefully I passed my 2 weeks probe.
Don't push it.
Oh my goodness. Anybody still here?
Yeah. Just having hard time finding the customer, so
Yeah, I had that issue.
I made a picture of the door and just went in my car, you know. Not waiting there fucking 3-4 minutes for.
I wouldn't either. I finally found the person I was looking for, though. Just went with the mailbox.
Damn, I'm not looking forward to fucking look for them. If they're not outside, they're not outside. we're out. We'll be right back. Let me make a picture and send it to my other phone.
Oh shit, is that Serb?
Where?
Who just joined on the channel?
I don't know.
I don't know.
I'm not over there.
Oh, I think it
By the
is.
phone.
What is this, man? What was that fiasco? You guys
Where have you
disrespect me in such a
been?
huge way. You disrespect me. I'm not coming up for that. I told you. I will not be on the same panel with that guy.
Serb, we know.
I can't be a part of this anymore. I will not come back ever again. I'm sorry. That's it.
Oh, well, sorry.
Are you eating ice cream?
No, I'm eating a gummy. I'm so mad.
Are you that mad?
You'll be all right.
No, I'm not mad. I'm not
You'll
mad.
be all right, man. You'll be okay, sir. Hey, if you say their name, they will come though, huh?
I guess.
What kind of gummy are you eating?
I don't know, Black
Frozen
Forest or
things.
something.
Oh. Gummy bears.
Just getting one snake. So do you hold true to form? Was he love bombing everybody?
I don't know if he love bomb.
All right. Was he saying how cool it was to be here, to have a conversation, blah, blah,
Oh,
blah?
yeah. Yeah.
Yeah, he was love bombing you guys.
Oh, yeah. Eating
Sorry.
it up. Okay.
It's all right.
It's alright.
Fucking necro. Hate that you
Yo,
let
why
any fucking fool
the
up.
fuck you?
First, Herb had
You're
to leave
leaving,
for
dude.
hours.
You're not helping me to moderate the channel, dude. You're
I
like,
know. Shirking
I
his
was a moderate.
responsibilities.
I was gonna kick people.
dude, you came back and you're munching some chocolate. You're eating.
Yeah,
over
I was
there.
gonna kick him. But I'm like, no, he's like him fucking rambles, so I'll let him ramble.
Fucking, you're like Eric right now, always eating shrimp.
Always eating, always eating. Don't spread the lie. Don't spread the lies. Stop
So
the
what do you
lies.
think about all this stuff, sir?
Got no comment.
Wow.
When my
Wow.
mama taught me, if I have nothing nice to say, don't say anything.
Good one. God. You're waiting for their reaction. You're waiting in the morning for Jay the driver.
Oh, they're gonna have a field day.
Torp!
Oh
I knew
yeah.
He's
it,
gonna have a
Torp!
field day.
I knew it. How many fingers they're pointing tomorrow? Like,
Yeah, they have a field day. Oh, look at them
it
fucking,
was this
look at them
guy.
fucking eating it up. Now they're all friends with him since he's on the other side. This and that. It's like, whoa, I can just hear it now.
I could too.
Real.
Those goofballs.
They had the chat up for a while.
Did they? Oh,
Yeah.
great. How long? When did they start that?
Oh gosh.
Like right away?
Not right away. It took them a few minutes, I guess,
No,
to
somebody had
realize
to
what
run
was
over there and
going
tell
on.
him.
I
Somebody had
think
to run over
so.
there and tell him.
The
Somebody might have
messenger.
told them.
The messenger was
The
late.
messenger.
Was like Sam Lee, like 30 minutes. I need
The
30
messenger
minutes
was
to
late.
react, man. What the fuck?
Yeah, me and Cherry AI couldn't be up at the same time. We just have philosophical differences.
Still working on Cherry.
Cherry AI, yeah.
Damn it.
Oh, I'm
Oh
sure.
yeah.
I'm sure. You
No,
must have
he
loved
was
that.
going after Bobby in the chat. Bob, you know.
What? For what? Where's Bobby at?
Something about Roy apologizing for saying the N-word, and I think Flex was saying he didn't, and was asking Bobby if he remembered, and Bobby was like, I don't remember, and he just kept going at him and going at him for like it seemed like an hour. He kept going at
At
him.
who? At Bobby?
Bobby, yeah.
When is he gonna realize? I don't know. Whatever. That
I don't
Bobby is
know.
just a whole
He was just
different.
grilling him and grilling him and grilling him, and
Bobby
it
is
was
such an
just
odd character to
insane.
me. I don't get it. I don't get why he likes that. He's like, oh, I'm just hanging out. But every time he goes there, he gets. I mean, with the except, I don't know. Maybe it's every time, but it seems like every time he goes there, he gets grilled about something
Mhm.
or harassed about something. It seems. I don't know.
Yep.
That just seems like an interesting way to live. That the little time that you go up somewhere, you get harassed or grilled about something.
No. Why would you even want to go over there?
I don't know, man. I don't know. But if somebody's a glutton for that type of treatment, I guess it's not much to say. It's on them.
That's crazy, dude.
Craziness, Necro. It's just craziness. What's going on? What is happening? I'm all confused. I don't know what's going on. I'm depressed, confused.
Oh, poor
But
sir. You need a hug.
it's not about me.
Necro, give
It's
him
not
a
about
hug.
me. No, I don't need no hugs.
Give you a hug. Yeah.
Give a virtual hug.
It's funny.
Ay. What's tomorrow? Is tomorrow Wednesday?
Tomorrow's
No, today's Wednesday.
bingo.
Today's Wednesday. It's after
Bingo,
12.
bingo. Oh,
Yeah, I
You
don't
shit.
think I can
playing
show up for that
bingo?
either. You were up here too the whole time, so I can't show up for bingo. I'm sorry.
Well, that's
I
your
have a, I have
loss,
a,
not
I have a
mine.
strict policy. I have a strict policy. No,
That's your loss, not mine.
I have a strict policy. Okay, if you insist, I'll show up. Thanks, Peach. Don't make me feel guilty. I'll be
Don't
there.
leave me hanging there all by myself now. Come
Oh
on.
my God. I mean, shit. See, I have to sidestep my morals now. Thanks a lot.
Oh, goodness.
Did we learn anything? Did we learn anything new? That's
Uh,
the important thing. Is anything
I
learned tonight?
learned Torp got mad.
He got mad
I
tonight.
guess he got mad. No, not at us.
Tonight?
At Flex.
Oh,
Pizza.
you're angry. You don't like me when I'm angry.
Oh,
The Hulk Torp.
Angry people.
it's funny when people are going at Flex.
There's only one person you got to worry about, and that's Jaded. Because when he gets mad, he's going to turn into Hulk and come find you.
No,
Yeah,
I ain't
right.
scared of
Him
him.
and his brother Cobra.
What the fuck was that? He pops in chat and starts threatening me. I'm like, what the fuck did I do tonight?
Dude,
He's
that's
like, oh, you're fine. I'll promise. I'm like, what? I'm like, all right. I guess. Okay, I'll see you then. Can you give me a clue?
Yeah.
When? Soon.
He said I
Okay.
was fine.
That narrows it down.
yeah, that's
Soon.
completely sane.
All right. I guess we're gonna get prepared. I guess. I don't know.
Well, it ain't like we're popping in his shit and attacking him. So, yay. One for us.
Well, the gate's 100 yards, so I can use the rifle pretty easily at that range. So we'll be okay.
Yeah, I said he just comes in and he says a whole bunch of shit that he's never gonna do. So I mean,
But what was this? But why did he threaten me? I don't understand why he started threatening me out of nowhere. I'm like, what?
You know, toddlers, bro.
I'm like, what?
He was
But I can
fighting
understand
with
it.
you
Like,
in the chat.
yeah.
I guess I didn't think I was fighting
Uh,
with anybody in the chat. I was talking with Jersey a little bit, and then this dope comes in
Well,
and starts threatening me.
here's
Starts
the
saying he's
thing.
No, and
gonna,
he says something to Jersey
like,
too.
he's gonna show up and you'll see how tough I am or some bullshit. I'm like, what? It's like,
Ain't gonna
okay.
show up nowhere. He knows that.
Yeah,
He,
he's threatening physicality. I'm like, okay, no problem.
yeah.
That's the
He
where if
also
if that's the direction we're headed, no problem. Knives or fists? I'll be like that biker movie. Knives or fists?
no, he's just a toddler, man, with nothing else better to
Knives or
say.
fists?
He's just
I
mad.
don't care.
Let me
those
tell you something. Let me tell
internet
you something, sir.
fighters.
Anyone from a toddler to a 50-year-old to your dad can be like, oh, let's fight. But it takes an actual matured adult to use your words to work things out. That's something a kid cannot do. So just remember that kind of person he is. He can't even say words.
Oh yeah.
It's such an immature. He just proves our point, bro.
So
It's
man,
like
let's fight.
It's like when your
Like
friend
what?
it's like when your friend gets into a fight and like there's other people around and you just start like hitting people because your friend's fighting. Like that's what he is.
I guess it's
He
just
was mad
bizarre.
that people was busting on Flex and wasn't nobody taking up for him.
Oh, is that what it was?
That's pretty
Yes.
But then
much,
why do you
yeah.
want to fight me? What did I do? I'm not supposed to
He
take up for
blamed
Flex.
everything on you. You know that.
I'm like, what the fuck did I do? He's like,
The reason I
I'm gonna
lied is
show
because
up.
of
I'm like, what?
you. You know.
Oh,
Unfortunately, you're his favorite. You know when your dog has like a favorite toy,
I
like
guess so.
humps and chews on and it takes
And his
everywhere.
favorite
It's all
obsession.
slobbery.
You are my obsession. My
Unfortunately,
own
you're his favorite
obsession.
bone.
He's an
Who do you
asshole.
want me to
I couldn't
be?
comment
To
on your
sleep
video
with
either.
me. Why? What happened to it?
I don't know. It wouldn't let me.
No, maybe it's turned
Couldn't
off or something. I
comment
don't
on
know.
none of them.
It was a time. Really? Well,
Yeah,
that's odd. Other people are commenting.
I know.
I'm really
That's
not looking
bizarre.
forward to the next couple of days of clips that are going to be coming out, but I need to work on meditating anyway, so give me something to do after tonight.
Yeah.
And I don't know if I'm going to be getting a lot of clips made on me from the other side or not.
Who knows? The clipaholics over there
But if I do,
can't
damn,
help themselves.
Nope, they can't.
I'll do my Wusaw breathing practices tomorrow. Wusaw.
So bizarre.
Bro, what's that picture of? I know what that picture is of, but
Fuck you, Roy. No one gives a fuck about you. Danny came in hot, didn't he?
That is what he said.
Oh yeah, here it is,
He
sir.
came
We
in
will
the
see how
wrong
brave
chat
you
saying
are.
that.
We will see how brave you are. And I'm like, what are you? Huh? I'm like, what are you talking about? What I do?
I guess they have something
I'm
planned.
like, how's that, Jaden? Another threat? It's a
They have
fucking
a
promise.
reaction.
It's a fucking
Reaction.
promise. It's a fucking promise. I'm like, okay,
Did he say
cool.
that's a promise?
Yeah, I go, you have a timeline for this?
Oh, dude.
Is it how long are we talking? Is there a timeline? He's like, soon. I'm like, soon. All right. I guess we'll see you soon.
that's a DD214 in your profile picture. I'm not stupid right now. It's late. I'm high. Give me
Oh,
a
is
break.
it?
Is it? I'm asking you.
Is it? I don't know. It could be. I was playing around with my avatar pic. Oh yeah. Hold on.
You're fine. No, you're fine. That's what it looks like to me. That's why I'm
Yeah.
asking.
No, it is. It is. I gotta edit it so the dipshits aren't fucking freaking out.
Yeah, let me see. Fuck.
Fucking bozos.
I know. Because Scott said yesterday or whenever that he was in Afghanistan, Iraq
I was in
for
a
a couple
war
of
for
months.
18 months.
You said a couple of months the
Yeah.
other day.
He's
That's
Couple
what
months.
they
well, he was
went with.
referring to something.
Yeah.
He was referring. He was. Yeah, it was like a.
Okay.
I know
Yeah,
what
a
he was
couple
doing,
months.
and they took it. They took it the opposite way. They took it something
Yeah, they
different than what it
did.
was meant. Just
They
like
said, "Oh,
everything
he
else.
said 14 months the other day.
Yeah,
Now
it's
he's
kind.
saying a couple of months." I mean,
I got how he meant it because of the way the
yeah.
conversation. That's what I mean. Context means everything. Like the conversation was going a certain way, and it's like, yeah, I got a few months under my belt, and then they're like, oh,
Mhm.
you know, I said 2 months.
There's this theory, right? Be quiet, walk with the big
That's
stick. You
yeah.
don't
That's
always want to
their
Right,
give you don't want to always give your hand away, right? So if
right,
you're just
yeah.
messing around and bantering with someone, like, yeah, I got a couple months, I got a couple months rolling around in
right.
jujitsu,
I got it.
I got a couple months, 1 or 2 months in Iraq. But in
Right.
reality, you can pull papers out where it says, "Oh, this motherfucker's been over there a year."
They look at that as
Yes,
you were lying. You don't
They can do
remember
whatever
what you said. That's what they look at that as.
they can clip
exactly.
everybody
It's
can
so
clip stuff
stupid.
out of
They're
context. That's okay.
retarded.
The fucking
Yeah,
problem.
it is.
He's a fucking
Taking out
problem. What a
context is
dick.
very retarded, Peach. But
What a dick.
when you're secure in yourself, it makes them look funny, to my
Yeah.
opinion. But you're right.
Who goes into a chat and says that kind of shit? That's so fucking weird.
Jaded when he gets
Yeah.
hot under the collar
But about
and
what
mad.
though? What is it? What is it that was
Feeling
said? I don't
praised, sir.
understand. I didn't say anything.
Yeah, you did. You weren't even on the panel.
I know. That's what I'm saying. What's he fucking coming at me for? It's like much other things being said that he could focus on if he wanted to.
Bro, this is his
Yeah.
chance to finally come at the dude he's been the substance. You know when you have that crush you never talked to in high school? But whenever you're with your friends, you just constantly talk about that chick, and then that one
Right.
time you get to talk to her, you're all nervous and say the most stupid shit.
That one time I saw her in lunch line and she looked at me.
Jaden finally got his moment to come speak to you in chat, and he just stumbled
She
over
was
his words.
twisting her hair, looking at me. I know there's something there.
That's what you are to Jaden. You're that special chick. So whenever he gets around you, he
Yeah.
gets flustered.
Dude, you're a
I'm like,
sexy chick now.
Yeah.
Roy telling him to come on the panel. I mean, he can't come on. He's just gonna come up and holler, fuck you, and fuck you, and run away. That's what
Can
he'll
you
do.
imagine? Can you imagine Tracy if he came on tonight with Roy and me and Torb?
Oh, he would have.
Oh.
Him and Tor would have been in a screaming match in 30 seconds.
Mm-hmm.
What the
That
fuck,
would have
Torb?
been good.
Torb, and I can't believe you, Torb. You are a piece of shit.
Yep, you're a loser.
What
You
the
dumb
fuck is
piece of
wrong
shit.
with
I can
you?
hear it. Yep, that's exactly what he'd be saying.
Their MOs are so transparent on how they fucking treat people. It's so funny. It's the same no matter what. Someone comes over, they agree with them a little bit, then they start love bombing the hell out of them. Oh yeah, man. Oh yeah, we always knew you had a straight head on your shoulders. We already knew. You seem like a pretty cool guy. I knew you. You saw through the bullshit. And then a couple weeks later, you're a fucking asshole. That guy's a dick. I always knew he was a dick.
See, we let people in and they fuck us.
I already knew he was a jackass.
Oh, that's what Cobra probably tell Flex, because Cobra was telling Flex and Torp for a while that I was gonna turn on him. It's like, just you wait, give it a couple weeks. Scott Hall's gonna be turning on you talking shit.
Oh
But
yeah.
like, he's not right because it's not. I didn't leave because I want to turn on my back on them. I left because they're douchebags. There's a big difference.
Right.
Like he says, like Cobra makes out as like people come here and just turn their back for fun and clicks, and that's the only reason. What Cobra is missing is people come there and turn their backs because they are douchebags. That's
Right.
It's not for fun and clicks and because we get joy out of it. It's because we go there and there's no joy to be found, so we leave.
Yeah. It really is a whole cesspool of fucking just hate, man. It's just really hate. As much as they say they're like, oh, we're good, it's that. There's a lot of hate over there, man. Every time you turn it on, somebody's hating on somebody else for something.
The chat's The chat's kind of the most hateful.
It can't. Yeah, it can be, man. And I can see. I mean, I don't know why he doesn't see it. I mean, you think Flex would see what's going on, but he just doesn't care, or is
He's
just
too high. Maybe he's
too high to
lazy.
care. Yeah,
You know what
probably
I
too
think
high
it
to
is?
care.
He don't have the charisma. He can't get people to come on the panel. He doesn't have what Necro and Serve have. Believe it or not,
Right.
Serve and
I don't know
Necro,
about that.
when I see you guys stream, I'm like, oh shit, I can go jump on this panel and talk shit and have fun. Believe it or not. Same thing with Peach. When I see Peach stream, I'm like, hey, this is a panel I can actually get on and just have some fun for an hour or two, and I think everybody will have some fun too. That's it.
Right.
Oh,
You're not
Flex.
you're not gonna get the third degree
Flex, you're
No,
not
you're
about
going
not.
to.
something you don't care about.
You're not having fun over at Flex. You might be able to, but not really. Not like you guys.
It used to be
Just
fun, but you know.
Well,
Well,
He's
even
over
you
it.
guys are all
He's
over
over
there.
all this shit.
when
Yeah.
when I when I first I don't know when I first after I heard what's his face talking about Pedro Gozinga, and then I saw a couple other people that were in the chat and they were talking about the lounge, and I was checking that out. There was a lot of arguing going on then, but it never seemed to me it got personal. You know what I mean? It was always like over silly stuff or
hmm
this and
It
that.
was
It started to get
banter.
personal. I forget when it got personal, but it got personal with something. Oh, I know. the whole fucking the whole glitch thing. It got personal. Like, oh, you took money out of my mouth. Blah blah blah. That's bullshit and this and that. And I'm like, why are these guys getting so upset about this glitch thing? And then when I learned what it was, I'm like, this shit's been out there for years. What are they fucking fighting over? It's weird. I mean, people were getting emails about it. Like, don't talk about it. You're taking money out of my family's mouth and shit. It's like, what?
Because they didn't, they had like these YouTube channels that were supposed to be helping the ones they were watching it and learning it, and no one told them about it. That's why
Right.
they got
No, I
mad.
know, but the people who knew about the glitch were emailing other people who were talking about it, saying you're taking money out of my mouth, blah blah blah. You know.
Yeah,
So not
that was
only were they
stupid.
not revealing it, but they were threatening fellow people
Yeah,
about it. It's like, what?
I remember that.
Seriously. I
Yeah.
mean, UDM got threatened by somebody.
Yeah.
I forget who. I know who it is, but I'm not going to name them. But I know who it is that did that to him. And that was bullshit, man.
Unbelievable.
Yeah, just over silly shit about shit that was. It's almost like someone saying, "Oh, I know about fire. Oh, good." And then they're like, "Oh, you told someone else about fire? How dare you tell someone about fire?" It's like it's been
Yeah.
out there, man. The cavemen on the other side already knew about it.
Can you explain what the glitch was about without getting in
It
trouble?
was, no, it was simple. It was just being able to pause the app so you wouldn't get penalized for not claiming an order. And sometimes it
Oh,
would go up, and sometimes it would go up
All the
a
times
point.
will go up if you knew how
Yeah,
to do it.
yeah. Well, yeah. Some devices it
And then
wouldn't.
sometimes will go up like
Yeah,
faster, just
you know what?
yeah.
depends.
That's called survival of the fittest and adaptation. Like one
Yeah.
group gets something, another group doesn't. And that's just the way of life.
Well, it was a feature that was in the app in case you were out of service area, so you wouldn't be penalized, is what it was. And people figured out that you could mimic that and
Airplane mode.
cause a different reaction and not lose a point because it was basically made so you wouldn't get penalized. But if you did it a certain way, it would go up your ratio. But they were making it sound like somebody gave away the golden ticket to chocolate factory. And that's part of the reason Cherry got in the dispute he got into with Flex. They were
Why?
arguing
What
about it, and
happened?
they're trying to blame him for it, even though when he revealed it, it was at the very end of a live or something, like between a couple of people, and there's only a couple of people watching at the time, and he told it
Let
to
me
some
ask you
dude.
guys some personal questions. What do you guys think about exposing like something like that?
What do you mean expose it to whom?
Like,
To
let's say
fellow
DoorDash.
gig users?
Yeah.
Yeah. What the fuck?
Yeah.
Give everybody. I mean, if they're your fucking supporters and subs and shit, you should be telling them shit like that. Hey, this is what I found. I don't know if it'll work for you, but I noticed this. And that's it. Let them then roll if they want to.
That was the thing. They weren't doing that. They weren't
I'm
telling
just saying,
people.
it's almost like
Right, I know, but he
it's
has the
almost like
opinion on it.
cheating in games. Like a certain group of
Sorry.
people will have like a certain cheat or
Oh
exploit,
no.
and then they'll save it for themselves, right? And then it'll get out and get fixed. But
Right. It was a little exploitative feature.
I think
But it
exposing
would
it.
but it wouldn't get patched unless they changed what they because see then they're like, oh look, it's getting patched now. It's getting patched because they changed the way the calculations were for the ratings. Like instead of being able to go up a point or keep it even, they changed it into this tier system, which it didn't matter. Like you had to claim orders in order to keep in the certain tiers. So it made that exploit like a non-issue because the
Yeah,
way they changed the way they scored you.
it normally happens with exploits or glitches. They normally do get fixed or something.
Yeah, but it was purposely in there so that like if you were in the mall or something and didn't have signal, your rating wouldn't get hit and go down, penalized because you didn't ever saw the order to claim it. That's the whole reason it was in there. It was like meant to protect the driver from getting multiple hits against their rating if they happen to be in a non-serviceable area. The signal sucked, whatever. But everybody went overboard on it a little bit.
A little
Real
bit.
overboard.
Just
Yeah.
a little bit, not much.
Well, the problem you had some people talking about their numbers. I mean, even Flex is doing. He's showing, oh, look at how much I'm making, and he's using the glitch the whole time. And these people are like, oh, you're the man, you're the man. And
Hmm.
Pedro supposedly, definitely know of other people that are definitely using it. But
Pedro, Pedro, Pedro.
they were showing their numbers, making it look like they were these gurus, and it turns out they were just screw yous.
Like that's normally life, though.
Oh yeah, yeah,
It
but they claim to be. But see, the problem is they were promoting themselves as someone that was helping their community, helping their fellow subs, helping their subscribers achieve these numbers and these goals, and they weren't really. That's where it became an issue. Had they not promoted, oh, you do this to make good money on DoorDash or Uber or whatever it is, if you're promoting it, then this is how you do it, but yet you're not exposing the very thing that's helping you achieve it. That's kind of shady. Absolutely shady.
Slim Shady.
Yeah.
How late is it out there for you, Necro?
Huh?
How late is it out there for you?
120.
Are you still getting orders?
Yeah.
He
No.
gets orders all night long.
Yeah, he has some nice early morning stuff that hits.
Yeah, I usually stay until like 3 or some shit. Just cruising down the street.
See you. See you.
The AI, it's not me, dude. I'm fucking on the couch.
They're on the
I'm
couch.
preaching that shit like
Yeah.
making money
Work till
while
3.
sleeping. Making
Yeah,
money
work till
while
3. No one else can do it but me.
sleeping.
And do you stay out too late, sir?
No, not really. I haven't actually worked. Hold on. I was doing this the other day. When was the last time I door dashed?
Oh,
No,
for
the
real?
business is bad, man. Don't tell them it's making money, Always pretend you're fucking broke, man.
Yeah. I do a lot of catering stuff, so I do a lot of orders in the morning time for the catering, and then I'm done for the day.
Yeah, service like Stanley likes to brag about it,
I didn't brag about the $350
Such a
order I did. What are
braggart.
you talking about?
You
Yeah.
just did right now, dude.
I know. The last DoorDash I did was what, the 21st.
Stanley, I made Prop
So I'm taking off 10
22,
days.
$900.
I'll probably do some dash tomorrow. I'll get back into it so I don't lose my rating because I think my big days start falling off tomorrow or the next day. So I'll start losing counts that drop me
Herb
under
doesn't
100.
like to work when it's rainy and
So,
wet and
I know it's cold and wet.
support agent sucks, man. Like,
Right, cruising. I agree. I was giving Cherry a hard time when I learned that he waited so long to expose. I'm like, why did you do it sooner, man?
Because we got sick by those people like selling the fucking FOMO to people for like $49.99 without
crazy.
even giving them the glitch, dude. It's like
That's what's crazy.
and they're using the glitch and they're preaching the other shit. That's why,
Yeah.
you know, we're like, whatever. It's done, man. Selling
But that's
bullshit and
well,
people are
that's what
actually
it.
struggling, and you know.
Yeah, that's who it really affected. Is the people that were selling it. That's the real people that affected it. Anybody that was selling the glitch info.
Yeah, but a lot of those people are just scam artists here on YouTube, bro. You
Right.
gotta understand that shit. It's like
Oh yeah,
Scott
yeah.
said, yeah, everybody's like an insurance fucking policy seller. Yeah, pretty much.
Yeah.
Yeah.
No, I'm not saying I mean, they should have been exposed. Fuck that.
Yeah.
It's not like they were selling something of like real value, like the pattern and knowledge of something that could help them long term. It was just like, oh, here's something you can use to trick the system temporarily. That's just, I don't know, man. That's just a bad. And then the guy, didn't he come out and try to do a whole recap video of everything that happened? And it just made him look worse. He did a whole recap video of what went down and how it came about, and it made him look like more of a scumbag. Like he kept trying to justify it by saying, I forget the phrase he used, but he was even misusing the phrase. Like it's your fault because you didn't understand what he was saying. Like he's trying to do a whole, you're too dumb to realize or something. He's calling basically people stupid. It's like, dude, you're not helping your cause any. But like most of these clowns,
Teddy.
the comprehension level is so questionable they can't explain something simple. It makes them look worse. God, I'm trying to remember what he kept saying, like his catchphrase that he was using. Something about not you can take a horse to water, but something along that. It was like an old cliche he kept saying, but he was misusing it wrong, and it made him sound ignorant.
Who made that
Why he's trying
video?
to Richard from Sin
Oh,
City,
yeah.
and he's trying to call out other people as being stupid or dumb for not realizing how to use it or the hints that were given or something like that. But he was using some cliche out of context, and it made him look ignorant because he wasn't even using his insult right.
What he said, the fucking shit is you can fucking lead a horse to water, but you can make it drink.
Yeah, it was, but he used another one though. He used another one that was like similar to that, and he kept misstating it.
What the fuck he was trying to say?
I don't know, but it's like if you use the horse to water one, it would have been like, yeah, you can bring a water to the horse, but the horse may not drink. You know, he was saying it all wrong. You know, that's kind of what I. So if it was that catchphrase, he would say it like that. You can bring a bucket of water and to a horse, and maybe the horse will drink. that would be the
It's
example.
retarded, man.
Yeah.
Trying to fucking change the shit.
Yeah, but his recap was so fucking cringy, man. Then he tried to
Dude,
say
a
that
lot
he
of people
didn't.
came. Jeff Thomas Black came. Everybody.
Yeah. Too bad, Josh Thomas. You gave him nothing else to do after that.
Yeah. And those people kind of, fade away a little bit.
Poor Jeff Thomas. His flexi pants videos are always funny.
The problem is here people are not listening, man. That's the biggest problem.
Yeah,
Yeah. Don't you think so?
but they're not listening.
Yeah. Like most of the times, people are not listening.
Yeah. Oh
They
yeah.
just want to talk.
Yeah. Active listening is lacking for sure.
I think a lot of the people already know what they're going to say, regardless of what you're going to say, and it's already pre-planned in their head. It doesn't matter what you say; they're going to say what's on their mind, which is not listening also. But
Yeah.
I think that's why
I
you have
never
to trigger
listen.
them to make them mad or angry, so you get the fast reaction, like quick and easy. Okay, okay, that's how it is. Yeah.
Well,
You
well, that's
know?
what happens to Sam. He gets so in his head about what he wants to say that
Yeah.
he can't deviate, or else he's like, I lost my train of thought. Like, dude, it's okay.
What was I talking about?
well,
I know
Sam
he
Lee
says
might be a
that.
little bit disadvantaged, though. That's what I've been told by the chat. But people do not listen, and they know what they want to say. But like, you ask them a question, but they already know what they want to say before you ask them. It's kind of annoying. But I believe some people come on here for different reasons. Also, I come on here just to hang out and bullshit with cool people, whereas some people come on here for like just to cause drama and have fun. But
I come on here to say, yeah, exactly.
nah,
Not this.
Absolutely.
I think Peach comes
Don't
on here
forget.
to have fun too.
Yeah. If you're not having fun, I don't know what's the reason that you're still here.
Well, I guess you can be a Karen.
Oh gosh, no.
The YouTube Karen.
You can be absolutely. Why can't you not be a YouTube Karen?
Oh yeah. Somebody gotta be that.
I can name a couple.
Oh man. Good fucking night.
It's very fun.
Yeah. When it's just opening this panel, it's just giving people the opportunity to squash a beef or talk with each
Yep.
other.
That's what it is, Necro. Exactly what it is. I was hoping he would come on. I was saying that a couple of times today. And he
He
just
was like,
magically
"Why'd you turn
appeared.
your light off?" Sorry. Oh. Go ahead.
No, well, shout out to Necro.
And you're right that maybe we should go to other panels too, it shouldn't be that centered.
Well, it's just hard because I look at it like a group of people and you're like walking down the street and everybody's offering something different. You might not like what they're offering sometimes in some places.
Yeah, I think like most people will like listen to whatever we have to say before they jump on the panel.
Oh yeah. I
That's
also
how I
think
feel.
panels can grow though too. Because a month or two ago, I wasn't hanging out with Tracy and you guys.
Yeah.
I think just being here more and trying to share your content in other big communities, and then people just kind of show up when they're bored from other communities just to see what's going on, and that's how you just kind of grow and then get more people. But if you don't open
That's
your
all.
panel and you block everybody,
It's
you're not going to have nobody.
yeah. That's bad, man. Nobody wants that.
Peach, how's your night going with everything?
It's been good. I
Are you
enjoy it.
working?
No, I came home a little after 10. I got through. I ended up getting that $40-something order I went after. It ended up being like $60, and I got a $10 tip, so more like 70.
What?
Worked out good for me.
Oh, shit, that's good.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, Scott. I forgot the best feature of that. Like when you did that, you got into the top tiers, so you saw some of the catering orders, and then there was a way to get into the catering program, like a backdoor way of doing it, where you used an old link to request to be put on the waiting list, and within a week and a half, they would reach out to you to be on in that program. So it was a backdoor way to get onto that program, which also increased your earnings like I don't know 5 to 10-fold.
Now that's
So
crazy.
that was the other little glitch that wasn't being revealed is that people were talking about how they got in the top dasher program or the top dasher program, this and that. Oh, you got to get to it. I gave that guy from Billings from Utah a hard time about that. He kept talking about it. Oh yeah, I got in the the large order program, and it's called the large order program. I forgot, but he was bragging about how he got into it and how he was putting up all these orders he was getting because he was in it, but he wasn't telling people how he got into it. So I called him out on it. I'm like, look, dude, why don't you just post the link to how you got on it instead of telling people about it? Post the fucking link, man. It's like you're like bragging about all this money, but yet you're not really telling people how you got there. So he did actually post it, which I thought was cool that he did that.
What?
But he was the golden boy. Billings, remember John Billings? He came out and was like
John
trying to,
Billings. Yeah, I remember
yeah,
that kid.
yeah.
I remember those content
He was
creators. But
funny.
the few of those YouTubers are keeping it real, and then you see those
Yeah.
people like fucking faking it
Yep.
just for views and shit, and they were like, man. And then you have those people like supporting them, and then they believe they're somebody. And the
Yep.
ego is going through the roof, and you're like, oh shit, man, I really don't want to watch this guy.
Yeah. That poor guy. He was like, he got promised to hook up. Like Pedro kept telling him, yeah, we'll do a collab. Kept pushing him off. Then he like did that, called him out on a video or something, and then finally had his collab, and he sat there like he was a fucking hostage. Pedro kept asking him a question. He's like, yeah, I'm in Utah. Okay. So tell me a little bit more about what you do out there. You know, just kind of doing some dashing, a little Uber, you know. He's like, okay. So tell me. The poor kid was like, didn't know what to say.
You know, yeah, he was like, yeah. Like,
I was waiting for him
what's
to. I
next?
was waiting for him to blink because he's a hostage or something.
Man, that's fucking like, man,
He
who the fuck
was
is
so shocked.
watching those people there? Like,
He
then
thought,
suddenly he's gonna come here.
yeah.
Hey, look, have you seen that guy made $200,000? Like, that's fucked up, man. You slow, man. Like, and then you have those people that will believe everything.
Right. That's what I'm saying. Like sometimes you just can't win. All you can do is show what you do, and hopefully some people get a little bit of benefit out of it. Those that don't, well, keep trying, I guess.
Serve Necro. Tracy, it's been good. I think I'm gonna call it a night.
Scott.
Night, Scott.
Sorry
See you
for
later.
causing all this drama and craziness.
Oh no, you made it fun tonight. So.
Shit, I hope so.
Yeah. I'll have to catch some of the replay and see, but it sounds like there was some conversation. What the fuck was that?
I feel good. I feel like it was a win. I feel all right. I feel like I get my shit pushed in or nothing, so I'm okay.
No. You got your shit pushed in. That's my favorite comment. Not even me. He's so weird. Later, man.
Good night.
Back on track. Taco Bell run? Hell yeah.
The Taco Bell. Let's roll it.
That's some nasty stuff.
Taco Bell. It
Yep.
looks nasty.
Yeah, it's alright, man. It's just food. Not the greatest.
I mean, if you're hungry and you want something quick, yeah, go. Yeah, sure.
In and out, you'll be eating in 10 minutes.
Now you may end up, the rest of the night in the bathroom, but
That's if you eat a fucking hot sauce and shit like that, I guess.
I don't know, I've never ate it with the hot sauce.
Yeah, I mean, it's still fucking hot already without the sauce. I think those people that are using a lot of hot sauce on their fucking Taco Bell, they don't feel the spiciness.
Wouldn't it make it more spicy?
Yeah, when they're putting like fucking 2 packets of sauce on a fucking little fucking taco and shit, you're like, oh, holy shit. It's a lot of sauce. It's like $6 for a mile. Let's take it, dude. Oh shit, this guy's name is Blaze.
Hi, are you checking in with your?
Hey, I got a DoorDash for Blaze.
You delivering Blaze.
I'm delivering to Damian Blaze. Oh my god. Hopefully I'm not gonna get kidnapped or some shit.
I doubt it. Did what y'all didn't tell me what happened with Marty?
Huh?
I missed like the beginnings. I didn't know about y'all were alive, but what happened with Marty?
Marty died.
How?
It was in the Chicago obituary. Fentanyl overdose or something.
Oh shit.
Something. Yeah.
Damn.
Yeah, that's crazy.
That's rough.
I don't know if he made it in his 40s.
Shit. Never know what people are doing out here.
Yep.
I wonder what's gonna happen now with like Cyrax and all them.
I don't
Never
know.
have
We'll
nobody
see.
pushing their buttons in.
We're gonna see. Yeah. Somebody else will do it. You know, there's so many other people that is doing it and shit. Cyrex will still be around and somebody's gonna find the goblin. Time will tell, Tracy. We cannot really see the future. I wish I could tell you like the fucking winning numbers.
Yeah, I need the future told, man.
Yeah,
I need to know what's gonna happen.
That's why we have to fucking embrace every day, man. Because you never know. Yeah.
Well, I mean, if you're messing around with stuff like that, your days are kind of numbered.
Yeah. You can do a little bit of weed. You probably could do a little bit of mushrooms. But when you're doing like hard drugs, it's not the joke anymore, you know?
Mm-mm. Crazy, crazy, crazy. I got so busy with work tonight, I didn't. Oh, I feel bad. Oh well, deal with it tomorrow. Still think he's a wing nut. Nine-year-old Civic today for 18% interest. Oh, why you want to be roasted? Yeah, he got upset. Flex got so upset at Bobby for not being able to just tell him he remembers something.
Yeah, I don't understand that. Why was he was getting that mad at him about it?
Yes, because
Jesus.
he was, well, the way he was looking at it is that Roy is sitting over there laughing at him because
Right.
Bobby wouldn't back him. That's kind of how he was putting it.
But so
But
what? What the fuck? Why does he give a shit? That man gives a shit about what other people think about him more than anyone I've ever known.
him and Jay did both.
Well, JD cares what people think about Flex, and JD cares
And
about it. Then JD cares about if people think he's a liar. That's his
yeah.
big thing. Oh, I'm calling me a liar. It's like, dude, are you really that bent over it? But Flex is always bent over someone not backing him up. Like his thing is, oh, you didn't back me up. Oh, why didn't you protect me? Oh, why didn't you defend me? I mean,
That's
that's
his.
just that's weird in itself.
That was his whole thing.
I mean, just
Trey
like you
had to
guys didn't
finally come
defend
on
me,
there and just tell him to
you guys
drop
didn't
it.
defend me against Torp. You don't see me up here bitching about it.
About the lion part.
I don't know. I have no idea. I'm just saying. I'm just throwing it out there.
Gotta be careful. You gotta be careful. Don't you dare. Yeah.
I defend
Come on.
all the
But yeah, he
time.
gets. I mean, even when he was talking to Roy about that, he goes, "You weren't defending me over there. Why didn't you demand an apology from me?" It's like, what? When I told Roy, I was tongue in cheek about it, but I was like, "Yeah, I'm sorry you got shrapnel from all this shit." And
Hmm.
then Flex is like, "Where's my apology?" Roy's like, "What?"
Everybody wants apologies.
He's like, "Here's your apology. Hold on, let me reach down here in the mud somewhere. Can't find it. Sorry."
It's
I
gone. It's
was
lost.
looking for them.
Yeah. Where's my apology? That was my favorite. That was one of my favorite lines ever, too.
Why did he think he deserved an apology?
I don't know. I have no idea. Him and Roy were talking one night, and Flex is like, "You should ask. You should tell." See, this is what's so funny about Flex. He always seems to be a little bit late to the party. This is another time he told Roy, you should tell Serb. You should give me an apology." And then he's like, "Well, actually, he did." Flex is like, "Where's my apology?" Just like with the whole Eric thing, like saying, why don't you, Eric, why don't you ask Serb for a job since he's got all that
Hmm.
house and this and that? And it's like, I already did, but thanks for the advice. Like you're a little late again. Yet again, you're late to the party. He tries to make somebody look bad, and then he looks more foolish in the whole process.
Give me 5 minutes to react. Just give me 5 minutes.
So that's why I asked her, "Hey, Eric, you guys want to move down and do the boats?" No, that's too far. It's the same thing you said last time. It's too far. Can you
What?
imagine
He
him
doesn't
and
want to come? To be on
Yeah,
your boat, dude.
just scrape the barnacles off the boat. Yeah, there's a job. The funny part, I can imagine him and Lee jumping in the fucking ocean or intercoastal to scrape the barnacles off the bottom of the boat. He's like, Eric, no, that's not how you do it.
just go away. Just go away. I'll do it.
I'll do it
I
myself. Scrape, scrape,
cannot
scrape.
imagine Lee and Eric on the boat, like trying to do shit. Like, the sails down now.
Well, to do the barnacles, you have to jump in with a scuba set and go on the underneath and scrape it with like the scraper and brushes and stuff. So I can just see them popping up every 10 minutes. I can't breathe. My sinuses. It's too much pressure. It'd be horrible.
I love them though. They're funny.
They are, but it'd be horrible. It'd be horrible to do to them. I just couldn't do that to them.
Just take them out to eat something.
Even cutting the hedges. I can't even imagine that. You're like fighting over that.
They're like 2 hours away, or how?
3.5.
Oh,
About 3.5. A little bit of a drive. And plus, they probably spend their daily pay on food on the way down and up.
Probably.
Be a break-even day every day.
I hate
The other
this
day,
fucking.
yeah. The other day, he was calculating like their what they were eating on the day. They're like -12 before they did the first thing. Then they're like, oh, we're at 22. And they're like, oh, we've got another -15. They kept knocking out their food in the equation. I don't know if he did that longer than that week. Did he do it like a couple of days and he stopped doing it?
I have
It's
no
actually
idea.
good to keep track. Yeah, he's keeping track of how much he ate and his daily, what he was
Come
making on
on,
a daily
man. Stop
basis.
fucking being his Weight Watcher, dude.
I'm not. He was doing it. I don't care.
Yeah, he was doing
I
it.
It's
told him I
funny.
stopped counting that a week ago. 2 weeks ago, 3 weeks ago, whatever it was.
Eric is now in the program.
Yeah.
Yeah,
He was in the
watch it. He's
JK
gonna pop
Watcher
up in the
program for a
chat.
while.
What? Oh, JK's going to North Carolina.
I know. I said that's what I said earlier. I go, JK, you should be thanking me. I go, you got
Even
invited to North Carolina. Because I said, why
JK
don't
got
you invite?
stuck with the grandma accent. That's funny.
I said, why don't you ask JK to go? They're like, oh, we couldn't stand being in the car with him. So I'm like, what would you rather
I'll
do?
get it and wash it.
Drive to North Carolina with JK or get your toenails pulled out? So he started doing, what would you rather do then? Take JK to North Carolina.
Wow.
And then he ended up going, now he's going with them. It's funny. Would
Is
you
he
rather
really
listen
going
to?
with them?
I don't know. You said it.
I
I
asked.
believed you.
Well, I asked JK, but I don't know if he ever answered me.
Uh,
I must have a.
how you feeling? You feeling better today?
Yeah,
Yeah,
much better.
much better.
Thank you for
100% better.
Yeah, I feel Thorpe gonna do a video tomorrow that he stayed too late last night and it's gonna blame us. I need to wake up for my DoorDash shift, man.
Oh no.
Yeah, no, just
Stayed up,
kidding. No,
stayed
it
up
will be fun.
drinking.
I don't know. I thought Thorpe had fun tonight, so I don't know.
Yeah, he didn't sound like he was like he'd gotten real drunk either. I know he was probably drinking, but
Yeah, he was drinking for sure.
usually, he'll get to where he's unintelligible.
Right.
But he didn't get there.
So were we hoping for that, or just it
He's
happened?
taller
No,
and got higher.
I wasn't hoping for that.
He can drink more now. He leveled up. He elevated his game now. No more 6 beers. I can do 9 now. Fuck you guys.
There's no way this ends well.
We'll see.
I've already been told this doesn't end well for me.
What Dashing Sim said, I financed a 9-year-old Civic today
Yeah.
for 18 interest. Roast me. Well,
I don't know. The used car
how
market, is that
much?
how much the
How
rates
much?
are in the used car market now? I haven't
Dude,
even
how much
checked.
was the value of the car? Like, okay, the 18%. I can.
Seems high,
I
but
mean,
Your credit score must be
you
like
agreed to it.
hitting the ground with it, but that's why you don't finance if you just how much is gonna take you to pay it off like quickly so you don't suffer a lot.
Gosh, dude.
I don't want to roast you. I just want to give you a good advice so you're not suffering on the long term.
No, I was wanting to roast.
Like 9 years old Honda Civic.
sounds like it's a buy here, pay here type place.
Honda Civic's a good car.
Yeah, but it doesn't sound like it was done at a dealer. It sounds like it might have been a buy here, pay here place, like one of those.
I hate those places. You pay more for the car than what it's worth.
The rate sounds like it. It seems like
Damn, 18,000 to 29,000. 2015, right? Let's say 2015, like 9 years old. Or 2014.
Well, if you like it,
yeah,
you ain't
it's
gotta pay it.
2016. What is
It's
it?
showing
2016 then? 2016. Let's see the price of 2016. 19 to 27. Yeah, bro. I don't know.
That's what it says
You
here.
want the luxury, you're getting the price for the luxury, I guess. You can do 30K in like 5 months, maybe. If you're working.
Yeah, holy shit! It shows it's 14 to 23%.
How many miles you got it? That's adds up or like just lowball your car?
Because buy here, pay or subprime financing, so it's from 14
No,
to
now we sound like
23%.
fucking financial advisors now. Fucking shit.
Yeah,
We don't want to be that. Look,
No, I'm just
they're
looking.
fucking giving financial advice.
I'm looking at the chart of what they're offering as of January 2025. Because those buy here, pay here's are subprime loans. They usually require less documentation.
Okay, your little beep, 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 beep thing's going off.
What are you talking about?
I guess
Take
it's
your
just my
earbud
ears
out.
ringing.
What's wrong
I
with
guess
you?
it's just my
Hold
ears
on a
ringing.
second. Hold on a second. Let me see. I didn't think these buds did it. The kid had the microwave on. That was beeping.
It's been the whole time you've been on here.
Why don't you say something? I don't know what's going on. I don't pay attention.
I don't either. So it's like
Teacher,
y'all don't
come
tell
on,
me when
man.
I'm
What the
farting.
hell?
But we've been gotten used to it.
You're always farting though. That's nothing new.
I don't fart. What the hell, sir?
Oh, that's Lee. Never mind. That's Lee. Lee's laying him out there all day.
Oh my God, It's only funny when she does it and then rolls the windows up and locks the doors and windows where Eric can't get out.
It's great. That's the part that makes it funny. Poor kid. He had to deal with his fiance hotboxing him. What can you do?
I wouldn't do that to someone, but it's funny as hell.
I would never do that. But boy, is it funny. Oh, I still can't believe that Marty, man. That's crazy.
I don't know. Womble is in the hospital. Eric told me, he
Who?
texted me. Womble?
Who's
Dashing with
Womble?
Womble? You don't know Dashing with
Who's
Womble?
no? Why are
He
they in
was
the hospital?
well, Eric was talking about him earlier. Said somebody had come by a stream and they said they thought he died. And so we've been kind of wondering since,
It's just.
yesterday. But
And they
Eric,
said he's in the hospital.
yeah, yeah, Eric said Womble called him. So everybody
Oh
was
wow.
asking
Okay.
about him. Yeah.
So he's able to talk. Okay, that's good.
Yeah.
Was it something serious or just like flu,
He didn't
COVID?
elaborate. He just told me he was
No.
in the hospital.
Gotcha.
So,
Because Jaded and them will want to know specifics. They
well,
want to know how if he's on his deathbed or
I don't
you
think
know.
they know who Womble is.
You never know. Jaded knows all. Jaded knows everything.
Wow. You heard his latest video where they want to talk to Simon.
What?
They want to talk to Simon.
For
And the
huh?
way
For what?
the way Jaden was talking about it is he's wanting Simon to come and listen to what they got to say about you, so he'll go at
Oh my
you.
God.
Yep.
Great.
That's kind
What
of
is?
how I took it.
What?
See
What?
what I mean? How
God.
insane this fucking dude is.
That's crazy. That's
That
See
was
how
how
insane
I
he is.
took it. It
they
was
want to talk
nuts.
with Simon.
Yes. Only
And
Well,
because
but
they want Simon to go at Serb like he was going at Scott.
but he
Yeah.
already went at me. Remember? And then I shut him
Yeah,
down.
I know. They
It's
didn't
not going to
watch
result in
that.
anything. It's not going to result in anything different than that night. There's nothing for him to go at me about. I did nothing to the man. Plus, there's some questions whether that man's an attorney, a wrestler, a whatever else
A
you said, right?
rapper. He's a rapper.
a DJ.
A rapper,
Yeah.
DJ. See, this is what's funny about Flex and Jade and them. They'll like welcome anybody over there just to get an opportunity to, I guess, quote, turn them or something.
Yep.
Because even Flex made a comment about me, talking about how they let Potato over there, and Potato proceeded to put his links to his racist songs. I'm like, that's just proof there that they don't vet anybody. They just go ahead and go, oh, you want to listen to us say something negative about Serb? Okay, come on over. And they don't even realize who they're talking to sometimes. So I just thought it funny that Potato went over there and he proceeds to go, hey, you mind if I put links to my songs? They're all like racist songs.
Potato is bad.
They didn't even ask. I mean, check out what the songs were. They just said, yeah.
No, of course not. Yeah.
Oh,
Because he
wow.
was like, yeah, you're right. Those guys do sound like losers. Because he kept just agreeing with him and saying, yeah, they sound like real psychos.
Hmm.
Hey, mind if I put my links to my songs up?
Wow.
Yeah, when I heard that fucking gay cowboy song, I was like, Potato, you're
Yeah,
fucked
right.
up.
Yeah.
No, and I heard Jaded say, Simon, you need to watch these videos by Heidi. Like he's like talking to him like Simon knows who Heidi is. It's it was funny. I was like, please, Simon. Yes, I will definitely tell Simon that y'all want to talk to him.
Oh my god. He goes, you are crazy. What you talking about? He's gonna mumble him to death.
Yeah, but then I'm thinking they're gonna have to have women up on the panel to even Simon to come up there. So
That's true. That's true. They have to give themselves some
We
like
know
cute sounding woman.
Simon's weakness is the women's. So
Yeah.
Yep.
Well, maybe you should go over there for a night. You want to go over there for a night? Maybe help them out.
Not really. No.
See, yeah, there's one caveat.
help a friend
Teachers
on
have to
yourself.
go.
Just go there for a night.
No.
The echo chamber is just getting so bad. Full resonation. I wonder if this will let me keep both these orders.
No, it will not. You cannot be stingy.
I'm not being stingy. They're far enough apart, but just like a 5 minute swang.
No.
So the one I know they can move because it's an easy K order. I know they can move that one up. The drop off is 6 minutes away from the pickup on the second one I want to do.
Man, I wonder why G was speaking in Spanish with me. I was like, dude, what the fuck are you saying?
She was? He was talking to Jen, I think. She speaks Spanish.
No.
And he started asking her, like, if he wanted to be her Valentine or something. she is so funny.
Fucking Jim.
He
Everybody
started
was,
asking
what's
her.
that sound? What's that sound? Yeah, we hired the guy with the soundboard, man. You know, it's not the best. He's trying.
What happened?
That's great.
I thought that was fun.
Because G was making his noises.
Let me see.
Yeah, like
Oh, you still on it?
Why he does that out of the blue? Why does he do that? It's so funny though. He kind of just comes out of nowhere. Oh, Roy must have loved that. You know how Roy sounds in the background?
I think he got an actually soundboard by his computer or some shit.
Yeah. Well, Roy loves it when people start making noises.
What's going on with Tommy? You guys seen Tommy lately?
Nope.
No, I haven't.
Why that dirty?
Is he still not? He hasn't fixed his car yet.
No, he's driving. He got his car fixed.
Did he? All right. I thought he was still using someone else's or
He
trading
was
or
using
something.
his sister's. She was driving him
Oh,
around.
really?
Yeah.
Last time?
Yeah. His car broke down like a few weeks ago
again.
when he went live that night. He was talking about his car went. Yeah.
Yeah, he broke down again. That's what I was saying. We got it fixed from that time, the second time, because it happened the one weekend.
Oh, okay.
1 week.
I don't know the second time. Fucking train, shut the fuck up.
He said he was waiting on someone to come fix his clutch.
He got clutch problems again. Oh my god, it's always been that fucking problem.
Somebody keeps putting it on wrong. I think the person who keeps putting it on ain't putting it on right. So why keep waiting for him to come do it?
Well, it could be. See, with the clutch, it could be anything. It could be the pressure plate. Could be the what's it called? What's that thing? And then you could have something wrong with the gears themselves, the little ring, which you wouldn't know until after you fix all this shit.
Yeah.
It still stay.
He should find out why the clutch keeps.
It's me cutting out, or is you?
He's cutting out then. Usually it's me, but since you.
Usually, I don't know. Maybe sometimes it's me. I'm just asking.
Yeah, he was
trying to understand.
cutting out on me too, but usually it's me. It's cutting out on, so I didn't say anything.
I mean, I'm driving, so I'm expecting sometimes to fucking cut out or bad signal, bad spots on the map.
Yeah, because I was sitting there the other night telling Scott he was cutting out, and then I'd go listen, and I'd hear him perfect on the other phone. I was like, damn, these fucking earphones suck.
Yeah. What's the number do I have to drop off? 307. Grubhub. Oh, nice. $13. 12 miles. Kind of bad. Kind of bad, but it's fucking 2 o'clock in the morning. Nothing else to do. It's 3:07.
Damn, what you do that for?
Oh, I see. 3:07. He was talking to me. Oh, I see.
No, I was talking to myself. I messed up. Play my game. You're still all weird sounding.
I'm not talking.
I know, but I could hear the garble garble.
God, you're full of complaints tonight. What's going on over there? Are you
Nothing.
hangry? Or
Nope.
sangry?
Nope.
Or cranky? Or
I'm
cranky?
fine. I'm
Crimply?
fine.
Crankety
Who
dinky?
says
How do I
I'm
sound now?
angry?
Do I sound now? Do I sound better
I
now?
suppose you sound fine. If you do,
Jesus.
you want to fight? We can sit here and fight if you want to fight.
Damn. God, one night of torp and all of a sudden you're up in my shit. That's all it takes. One night of torp and it's gone down,
Yep.
down in Bangkok. Dun, 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 dun.
He has that effect. No.
God, he's having it, giving everybody the edge tonight. What's going on tomorrow?
What's going on tomorrow?
What is this? Why does Torp think everything's AI now? He's like crazy with the AI nonsense.
Because everybody's doing AI, and he's like looking JP show Heidi, Donner now, you know.
Two people.
Because the AI is the future. Yes, yeah.
It's the future. He's even calling Thunder AI.
Thunder did an AI?
I don't know. He said something about Thunder's all AI in the background. It's like, what? I don't know what's going on.
Yeah, I know what Thunder did.
I'm all confused with this whole. I think it's hilarious though about the Cherry AI. That is pretty funny.
Mm-hmm.
I mean, that one is funny as shit. I'm like, let him run with it.
It's funny to me that they think it's AI.
I know. I let him run with it. Say, oh yeah, absolutely. Let's hit button 14.5 now. Friends AI.
Getting to where I let them
Serves
run
AI.
this shit, man.
That's right. Serves AI friend now. I love it.
Like,
He's talking about Thunder's voice sounds like AI because he's talking calm and shit.
When he does his
that
videos where he's like that monotone videos he does.
When he's doing the narration of his video.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
And then he came over the ridge, and people saw, and then they were disappointed. I'm like, what is he doing? I'm like, for the first one I saw of his, I'm like, what the hell's going on? Is he all right? Is he having a stroke? Then I'm like, he's trying. Then I'm like, oh, he's trying to do like a narration voice, like Attenborough or something like that. He's trying to make it sound like a professional voiceover. I'm like, dude, don't use that as your tape. Oh, look at this cat coming up attacking me. Come here, you little girl. Oh yeah, she's crazy right
Well,
now.
from what I heard, they don't want to be told over there what they can and cannot talk about. They will talk about whatever the hell they want to talk about.
But then why do they tell other people what they can talk about? It's so funny with that crew. Well, tell them in the background to shut up. About what? Oh, you got a lot of snow, do you? How much snow you want to
Yeah.
send our way?
It's
Come here, you
funny how
cat.
like 2 or 3 days ago we had like 65 weather, and now down to 27.
Oh wow.
What the fuck?
God,
And
I
I was
just took my.
watching DG, and DG had snow on the ground, and I said, "What the fuck? It's 65 here, dude."
Oh wow. Where is he?
Yeah, in Michigan. So
Wow.
they still got snow there, yeah.
Well, there still should
And
be snow through
I'm like three
February,
hours
no?
south, and no fucking snow, 65 degrees. I'm like, that's fucking
Damn.
great.
Damn it.
Yeah, we've been way too hot this week, man. We've been in the 80s. I'm like,
So
Jesus,
it must be like the
tone it
heat
down.
waves,
Something's going on.
like 80s.
Yeah, it's been pretty hot.
It's like I wish it
Made
was
a
cooler
few
again without the rain.
something with wine glasses.
You don't like
Yeah.
being
Oh,
swamp ass, dude.
I would take
I don't
snow.
like cold rain. I hate cold rain.
Yeah, cold rain is bad.
When it rains, when it's hot, that's fine. But when it's like 40 degrees and it's raining, nah, that's miserable rain. Because it's blowing in your face. It's like, I don't know. It's not Florida weather.
When my DoorDash was turned off. Fuck.
YouTube TV. Why is YouTube TV one? Oh, I know what I meant to do. Shit. I wanted to spray something and I forgot to grab the spray.
Imagine if Thorpe was doing deliveries with us on the banner. That would be fun.
Hmm.
He's not gonna do like that. He's just a morning guy.
Yeah.
Yeah. Well, if you're doing like a morning banner, can't you
Do a little
deliver it?
warning.
Honest.
God, why my wife not get the spray that we need? We needed the other spray. You have to learn her.
You got 3 feet of snow. What the fuck?
Wow.
I made a few snowmen,
You can make quite a few snowmans with that,
snowballs.
right? Make a whole snow family.
That's crazy.
You can make a snow cat,
Sounds
snow
like
dog.
Yep,
sounds like you're in the mountains, though. To be honest.
she is. Well, kind of up there where it snows.
Let's see how that
25
works.
degrees.
It's funny when you're crossing the mountain and you see the snow on top. You're like, oh, the fuck, damn.
That
We're
used to be
close to the
cool.
snow. We're close.
That used to be cool when you go to Nevada. You see them snow-covered mountains in the Sierras.
Yeah.
It was one of my favorite things when we were driving over the pass to California. There's a place in like Vermont when you go up the one side of the mountain to get to the other side. There's
I
this
think it's
little
kind
like
of nice to have like mountains view and shit by your crib. Fuck, you know, you go upside down, you see some fucking nice mountains. Kind of cool.
oh yeah,
But you're paying the price, the cold weather.
that's the trade-off for sure. Gotta deal with that ice
Otherwise, you
cold.
could have like a little bit of hill or some shit that looks like a tiny mountain. Should I go to pizza first or what? Yeah, I'm going to the fucking. Come on, fucking Hyundai Elantra fucking people, motherfucking shit. It's fucking drive, man.
Drive, baby, drive.
When they see they fucking keep breaking, where's the gas station? Where's the entrance? Like, dude, are you fucking blind?
Lucky you made the two.
Yeah, like, can you make it, dude? Can you make it? Can you make the fucking ride? Fucking go. Yeah. Slow ass people, you know, what do you expect?
Stop! What is this dog doing?
I'm lucky I made the two.
Mm-hmm.
It's damn cold.
Leave the cat alone.
But it's like 25. Yeah, it's still cold.
Alright, I gotta do something with this dog.
It's just February, so I'm expecting to be cold until like probably mid-April.
So I ended up getting a dash cam.
That's good.
Yeah. There were two of them. I was trying to decide which one to get. Then Torp came on, and I just grabbed one. Didn't know which would be better. Well, I was asking, you know, I just went with the one that had the GPS and the 4K, and so I went with that one. It sounded better.
You got distracted by Torf, you just picked one?
I didn't. Everyone else did, so... Yeah, my little dash cam wasn't that important once Torp came up, so...
Oh, shit.
Damn, I have an old Alcam, like the 4G version, I think. I could have sent that to you, and you could try that out. See, what one did you get?
I forgot the name of it. Where is it? It's right here.
Because Alcam has that. It's like a subscription service on a monthly basis, but everything's downloaded to the cloud and everything.
Yeah, I got it from Walmart.
But
The Yada.
did you? What's it? Does it plug into the? What's it plug into? Does it plug into your ODM thing?
I have no idea.
You haven't even opened it yet.
No, it's still in the box.
Oh, cool. All right.
I don't know how to do it. It was on clearance for $70. Yeah.
Yeah.
You make
So
a taco salad, right?
Tomorrow, yeah.
Probably plugs into the ODMI thing, which is good.
And it had GPS. It's got built-in Wi-Fi for smartphone connectivity.
Mm-hmm.
So.
All right, cool.
Clear recordings, day or night. So.
Good deal.
Now
See how it works, man.
To put it in the car. They said
Dash
it needs
count?
a bigger. Yeah, they
Let's
said it
talk
needed
about your dash cam now, Tracy.
It's too late now to about it.
Did it go on the?
It's never late.
Go on the windshield or the dash?
Goes on the windshield.
Yeah. All right. Cool.
Yeah. But it did say when I went to look through look through the reviews, it said to get a bigger SD card, micro card, or whatever goes in it.
For local recording, yeah.
But I feel like it connects to my phone. Can't it, like... Are you able to, like, see, like, through the camera? That's where I think that's what my ex does with his.
Possibly. I know the
his phone.
I know the Alcams you can connect through the phone, and then it also has the web-based upload, so you can view it from like a website where you go through a menu. You can view inside the cabin, outside the cabin. You can talk to the people in the cabin.
Oh,
you can freak them out and be like, "Hey, how you doing?"
That's what I was doing.
Cool.
I was like, cause I borrowed my ex's truck yesterday to run my friend to her daughter's, and I was like, "Wave." He's watching. Make sure we don't tear nothing up.
Yeah,
We're
it's
not
good.
doing nothing we're not supposed to do.
How much you paid for your dash cam, Tracy?
It was $70. $70.
$7, not bad.
It's on
Yeah.
sale.
Yeah. The other one was 56, but it didn't have GPS. Really? I'll buy more tomorrow. But the other one didn't have GPS or the hookup, the Wi-Fi hookup. So, or the 4K. But the other one had 4 stars. This one only had 3.
Yeah.
I don't know.
How many? How many? Like
I think Eric influenced
viewers?
you
Ain't
to
sure.
get a dash cam.
No, actually, I have a dash cam. I just never plugged it up. I bought one at a thrift
Oh,
store for $10.
Tracy said,
oh wow.
"Fucking Eric got a dash cam.
It was
I need
still
to
in the
get a
box.
dash cam." It's
Where is
funny.
it?
Just kidding. Just kidding.
Oh, yeah.
It's still funny. Still funny when Eric was trying to see on his dash cam, like from
Oh, that was
himself,
so
from all the
funny.
angles. Like, how do I
I
make this work? They're like
Oh,
looking on YouTube, like other version or
They're
something.
so funny. Well, then at first they couldn't figure it out. They're like, "Oh, it must be defective. Let's return it."
no,
It's
it's
like, wait a minute,
broken.
give it a shot. Now
Eric
it's
says it's
broken.
broken. No,
Why is
Eric
it
said
broken
it's
No,
now?
but
Oh
broken.
yeah,
It's
yeah,
not. He said it's
yeah,
broken
yeah, yeah,
because he
yeah,
couldn't get it to
look
yeah.
work.
at this fucking guy's name,
Mhm.
dude. Sir, look at this guy's name, dude.
What's the name?
What's his name? 'Cause I ain't near my phone.
Most walk.
That's great.
Most Walt? Oh, cool.
Yeah.
That ain't his real name. He's lying.
You
I
never
need
know. Might
receipts.
be woke.
I want receipts. You're going to have to ask
It
him.
might be woke. Might be a real woke family.
Walk people, man. Fucking man.
Name their kids. I mean, come on. There was an age where people used to name their kids after like trees and shit. What's up, Blossom? What's up, Leaf? Hi, this is my daughter, Spring.
Yeah, that is Joaquin Phoenix. His name is Leaf.
Yeah. You know what? It didn't even
Joaquin
occur to
Leaf.
me, Joaquin Leaf. It didn't even occur to
Or Leaf
me like
Joaquin or something like that. Yeah.
that he was related to River. I didn't. It didn't
Really?
occur to me. Yeah, him and River Phoenix were brothers.
They don't look nothing alike, but they are.
Yeah, they were brothers. I did when they mentioned it the other day. They were talking about the anniversary of River Phoenix's death, this and that, and his brother Joaquin was doing some sort of honorary thing. I'm like, wait a minute, what? I go, I guess it makes sense. The names are the
Oh,
same. And
wow. I didn't know you didn't know that.
yeah, I don't. I guess I don't know. Never.
Oh. Well, I watched Space Camp. I was really into that movie, and he was in Space Camp as Leaf Phoenix. That's how come when he changed his name, I was like, wait a minute, that's not his name. But Joaquin is better. I think I lost them all. Go sound. I can't tell. I guess they silent. I don't know. Dash cams are handy, as all I'm told.
Why does Flex keep saying like if we decide to make another video about Torp? It wasn't us that made a video about Torp, wasn't it? Just Reese.
Did what? What did he say?
Flex keeps saying something to the effect of if they want to make another video about Torp, that's on Torp. You know, they've already done it and they know what they do. I'm like, who's he talking about? Who's making videos of Torp? Is he
We
talking
didn't
about
make a
Reese, I
video
guess?
on Torp.
Well, who has made a video of him? Isn't it just Reese that's made videos of him?
I don't even think Reese made a
Yeah,
video.
isn't that what blew up the whole thing? Isn't
No,
that
he
why he blew
didn't
up at
make
Reese?
that.
Because the
Reese didn't
video?
make that video. Marty made that
He
video.
he didn't made it. He just shared it. So
Yeah.
Yeah. Well, they keep saying if they make another video of him, it's on him. I'm like, who's they? What is he talking about? He's like fucking a lunatic.
He ain't got no sense. I don't know who they is. The only people that makes videos is, Thunder and Jaded and Flex. They're the ones that make all the videos.
videos.
Well, Reese did that live where he was like reacting to Torp's video.
Yeah. I
That's like
didn't
I
watch
guess
it.
that's what they're referring to. I don't know. I don't know. I don't know anybody that makes videos about anyone over there except Reese.
Yep. And
So I don't
he
know
ain't
why she
even
keeps saying
on,
they.
like, this side, as they like to call it. It's not even over here.
Well, I guess it's time to be more professionals on those platforms.
What platform?
Yep, on YouTube, Tracy. On
No, I'm good.
YouTube. You want to joke around, huh? You want to joke around, Tracy.
Oh, we'll just
It's
see
not
about that,
possible
won't
with
we?
those sheriffs in town. They got the badge. They got the sheriff
Yeah,
badge.
they know to
Bravada,
come
what's up,
after
man?
me.
Yeah, dude, no problem, dude.
Hey, Mike.
Yeah, I'm sub to your channel now, so I'll take a look. Sneak peek once in a while. Hell yeah,
I
dude.
do too.
How you doing, dude? Yeah, I'm still working, man. You know, that's what it is. Always fucking working. It's a never-ending job, man. You know, it's not like 6 months and then after 6 months, 2 weeks of vacation. Nah, not really.
Oh, I just lost.
Remember when people used to take vacations like once a year for a week or two? Yeah, those times are kind of gone nowadays.
What's a
Or
vacation?
maybe, what's a vacation? Yeah,
Oh,
that's
God,
the
I don't
right
think I
term.
took one in years.
You know, like most of people. You know.
You saw that Cobra hate on Plexus? What? Where? Timestamp, Scott. Timestamp.
That's-
Nobody wants to sit through that over there. It's boring.
Cobra's funny, and when he goes off, he goes off.
Mm-hmm.
He's, they don't like this fucking thing going on them. That's what it is. If I'm doing something wrong, I expect Tracy to fucking call me out. Well, why are you doing it? Ask questions.
Well, if I think you're doing something wrong.
Well, sir, we'll see, man. We'll see. We have to wait for the tomorrow to see how people will react to this.
Yeah, maybe
Oh,
we'll
I
get
I
a,
already know
a
what you
finger
guys gonna get torched.
bust thrown tomorrow. We can hope.
It's funny how we're thinking about that fucking hope. Like, why could I be like, bro, let's cut it out, just finish it, let's move on, let's fucking be grown ups here. Oh, I guess we cannot be grown ups here.
No, that's not fun. That's what they were saying. You know, there used to be like bantering and stuff like that on the lounge, and it's not there anymore.
Yeah, Flex and I need to fucking start a campaign. Make the lounge great again. You gotta
No,
change some shit, make it work, I guess.
it was always fun after he went to bed anyway.
Yeah, that's when we had fun, like late night
Yep.
shit with Bobby and stuff.
Night, everybody.
Mhm.
Yeah.
Late night was fun.
When Thor brings it up, yeah, I've been there, you know. Yeah, even like I was coming earlier and shit like that. Dino was like the first one, and you know, now where's Dino at and shit, like, you know.
Shoot.
It's, leave at the door.
Uh-oh. The Flex Live. Flex was getting at Bobby towards the end of. Yeah. No, I heard when he went after Bobby. I heard all that.
Is Bobby using his name or what's he under?
Tom.
I don't even see it in there. Did he block me?
Yeah. No, he's
He
under
blocked me?
Tom.
Yeah, I don't see
Not that I
Tom.
know of.
He blocked me. Why'd he block me? What'd I
Yeah.
do to that fucking idiot?
I don't think he would have blocked you.
I don't know. Who knows these days? It's a weird environment. People do weird shit. Like, you never know. You look at goofball sometimes.
Maybe it was an accident.
Accident. There are no accidents in life. Only coincidences.
It was a new name. Cause I was going at him the other day in Eric's, and I knew who it was, and I was going hard at him, I was all mean and everything, and he would say things. I guess I don't think he knew I knew who he was. It was funny. He would say things
Who
like,
was it,
that
Alex?
could tell him. It was Bobby. I was going at him real hard, and Bobby's trying to say he was a troll and shit. And Lee was like, Peach, that's and I texted. I was like, I know who that is.
What's Bobby's name? Like Tom or some shit right now?
Yep, Tom.
Oh,
For
Jesus. He doesn't want to be Bob anymore. He chose fucking Tom. Okay.
It's better than Duty.
Duty? What?
Duty. Remember when he had Dude? And I read it
Oh,
as
yeah,
Duty.
yeah. When Reed's because me and fucking Sam Lee calling everybody dude and shit.
Yep.
He had that fucking she's a dude, he's a dude, everybody's a dude.
Yeah.
Oh, it's funny.
I'm so glad when he finally changed that.
I kind of miss Bobby. Miss Bobby being on YouTube and fucking having fun and shit.
Me too. But they won't let him have fun anymore. He can't go on a panel without getting his ass chewed out. So
Yeah, we keep
kind
calling
of
him,
sounds
hey
like
Bobby,
what they were.
what do you think about that, Bobby? What do you think about that, Bobby?
What Jaded does to him is what they said Cherry would do to him. What Jaded does to him. I hate it. It shouldn't matter.
How Jaded will know anyways.
Because
He's new to this shit.
he watches. He says he don't, but he does.
Yeah. Did he watch all the lounges? You know.
He never really went to the lounge back then. He would pop in for a few minutes and he would leave because he was, I don't know, he was doing other
He's
shit.
like, it's just calling people fucking names and shit. He's fucking childish as fuck. So basic.
I think so too.
Now, that's his job, and yeah, that
Well,
will
he
not
really
fucking bring his channel nowhere, dude.
needs his mouth washed. It's fucking horrible.
Yeah, I think I need a dash cam too. If I'm thinking about it.
Well, after I got, hit the other day and they drove away.
Yeah, from that point of view, it's pretty good.
Mm-hmm.
You're just.
Because, I gotta fix it myself. I can see where they my bumper's kind of messed up now too, so. It's frustrating.
Have you seen that video, Tracy, on YouTube with those guys that had a dash cam and somebody got in front of him and they're like stopped in front of him and the guy that was in front, he was like backing up into them and then he was like, what the fuck? He got out of the car. And you guys hit me and shit. But those guys had the dash cam. And I think it was another car with the first car that like was backing into them. And they took off. I think those guys were like, yeah, we need money from those people, so they have to do that type of job. And they seen, oh, they did it, and we can take off, And I was like, damn, fuck.
Wow.
Like, imagine somebody is getting in front of you, stop, then back into you, and like, yeah, you hit them, Imagine if you don't have a dash cam.
Yeah. Imagine going into the post office and you come out.
Let me see if I can find the link so you can see the video.
My mom, she was parking her car, and this dude comes up behind her on a bicycle and throws his bicycle underneath her car, and then tells my mom that she hit him.
Oh yeah, it's called insurance fraud. It's a lot of those videos. Yeah, yeah. I don't know if I'm
Yeah,
gonna find it.
he called the law and everything, but he didn't get away with it because they had a camera and all that in the post office.
Yeah,
And
yeah. Of course, fucking
but
camera
he
will
tried.
even protect you on the delivery, man.
Yeah.
You know, you get a crazy fucking customer like what was that guy? Van got attacked by a customer. I don't know if that's staged or not, but he called 911 and everything.
Hmm.
I don't think
Like
that
the
was
shit that
staged.
happened to Mary a couple of months ago,
Oh,
and she was getting
when they
harassed
trapped
by
her.
all them people. Yeah.
Yeah, yeah, yeah. Yeah, what Mary's doing? Mary's funny, like Mary.
Well, I mean, the guy, Mary, the guy came at her, so she went to screaming back at him. You know.
And some people are just taking advantage. You're a woman,
Yep.
and yeah, I'm more powerful than you. It's fucked up.
And then, she gets in her car and she's just trying to stay away from them, and they just kept following her and following her.
Creeps.
And then she ended up backing into them. She didn't know they were behind her.
They're looking for that, you know. Yeah, you hit me now. Well, we call the cops. What happened? They're trying to get money, you know. Insurance fraud. That's what they're trying to do. They see that their car is done, so you know.
Well, this was in a ritzy neighborhood. She was doing a proxy check. And she told him that's what she was doing. She was taking the
Yeah,
pictures
yeah.
for the
And the
insurance
guys were like,
company.
"Yeah, what you're doing, what you're looking for." They thought they're like spying
Hmm.
on them. Like, oh, they probably did some crazy illegal shit, like selling fucking drugs or whatever. They're like, oh shit, she's on us, and they got. Oh my god, yeah,
Yeah, but I
I
think
can see
Mary
that
said
shit.
she couldn't use the footage from her live or something. They said she couldn't use it. So I don't know. She was gonna
No,
sue him or something. I'm not sure what all happened afterwards, but the cops let her go and they actually told those people that they had no right to do that to her. What they
yeah,
were doing to her was illegal,
of
and
course,
that pissed them off. So,
yeah,
because they were like, she was so in the wrong. I'm like, no, not really. Like, damn, y'all was harassing the poor woman just for doing her job. And Mary thought she was going to jail. She was so nervous. She'd already been she'd already had to do like community service for road rage a couple of months before
oh my
that.
god,
So she was
Mary's
a little nervous.
crazy. Mary's
I was
a
like,
little bit crazy.
oh.
Yeah, it's funny. Yeah, I can see Mary fucking doing road rage.
I mean, when I was listening and I heard her get out that car and she's just a screaming, that little, she ain't but like, what, 4 foot? And she's just a screaming at that man.
It's funny.
I was like, oh my gosh. I was so worried she was going to go to jail.
There's so many fucking dashers, man. So many channels. Like it's crazy. It's insane. Like there's a lot of people in this community, and
Hmm. Like everybody's
every
going live.
and everybody got a little bit, 5, 10 people, and But there's a ton of people. I'm delivering to the jail again.
Oh, you get to go to jail?
Yeah,
I don't like going to the jail.
it's the adult detention center. It's not a jail. It's something else. Similar, I guess.
It's a jail.
Yeah. Jail. Yeah.
Well,
It's fine. You just go in, go speak at the speaker like, yeah, I got a delivery. They're happy to open the door. Let you in. Not going to see the nasty shit. I'll be back.
All right. Guess Serb is watching the. What's their people called again? I forgot their names. See how easily that shit's forgotten, Flex. Fuck.
No, I was watching an SOF take on the cartels and sending tier one operators.
Yeah.
I was like, what? I was like, what is going on? I was like, these people are getting gung ho about sending tier one after these guys. I don't. America's not ready for the carnage. They're just not ready for the carnage that's going to ensue because the retaliation from the cartels will be towards people's families and stuff like that. It's going to get ugly before it gets better. So I don't think people are ready. Yeah, people aren't ready for it because the cartels fight. They don't do traditional. They don't follow Geneva Convention. They just, they'll use their contacts to get the names of the families of any tier one people, and then go after the family. That's how they operate.
That's crazy. Crazy, crazy.
It's kind of fucked up being locked up in the fucking jail, man. Kind of fucked up. But these $9 for 7 miles. Let's get it, man.
It's my phone being locked up in one.
Nah.
Especially when you ain't done nothing. You watch 10 minutes of where? You gotta tell me where.
It's crazy because you're just locked up in a cell and then you realize, oh, I'm the dog now.
Yeah, where at in there though? I watched some of it, but I didn't watch all of it.
I think jail just makes some animals out of people.
Sometimes. I was in there with like 20 other women.
Yeah, but you were there for like few days. Like people there for like years. And
yep.
When you're getting out from like 20 years, like the whole world changed in 20 years a lot.
Oh, my
and you're
cousin was
getting
scared.
out and you're looking around and you're still like fucking damn.
Alright.
Right?
Yep. My cousin was scared. He went to go get his license and stuff, and he was staying at the halfway house, and he'd been in for a while, and he called his mama scared to death because he, like, something happened and he was going to be late, and he was like, are they going to lock me back up? And he got nervous. He was like, he forgot how to use the phone. It was a cell phone, and he was trying to figure out how to use that, and buses and all this stupid stuff.
Yeah, it's like damn. It's you traveled in time, in your mind and everything else. I mean, you can read books. Don't get me wrong. You can read books in jail. You can get very smart. You can become a fucking lawyer, a great one, when you're getting out. If you study enough and if you want to be better, you can be better. But not everybody choose that. They're like choosing. Yeah, I don't want to. I'm just working out, hitting the weights, getting out, doing the same shit like burglaries, and, this stupid shit again. Like, okay,
Yep.
well,
He never went back in there. He died 3 years later, though. His brother, on the other hand, he's in and out of prison and jail. He was in Florida in jail down there last time I heard. I think he was
yeah,
getting out. No, he got out and had to come here and do another year. That was it. Yeah, he's here now. It's
I
crazy.
kind of like listening to those stories, how people end up in jail and what they did. And, it's kind of interesting to see the story. Like, we were talking about those trans people like a few fucking days ago or whenever, and then I was listening to some video on Rumble, right?
Mm-hmm.
Where those people are trying to make like a facility for like having like wombs and shit, because that's how they got. That's what they're pushing, to have a facility for wombs, so they can have kids and stuff for in the future. That's
Oh,
what they're
wow.
pushing. That's their agenda, right? Because we already know they cannot have kids, right? We talked about it like days ago.
Why would they want to raise a kid in a prison?
No, they just want to make like a facility. Yeah, it's kind of like that. It's like a lab, maybe, I guess. They're trying to do like an artificial wombs, like a mother will have.
Wow.
Yeah, I think you can see that in the future that they're like trying. That's their agenda.
I know I watched this TV series a while back where it was about a woman's prison, and they actually one of the kids was like born there in the prison, so they let the mom keep her in the prison.
What?
Yeah, in the movie. So
Oh,
yeah, it was in the movie. In the
oh,
movie.
I was like,
TV
that's
series.
fucking
Well, it
doesn't
made
sound.
yeah, it was in Australia, so it made me wonder if they let children, and I think they do. If you
I
have
don't
one
think
in
so.
the prison, they let you keep them or something. I don't know. Some
I
weird
think
shit.
that no, that's fucked up. Anywhere that's fucked up. The kid will be going somewhere else. So whoever,
They should
grandparents,
be.
whoever, not kept in prison. Fuck. Like, come on.
I don't know. It was like some
Like, if that's true,
program or
that's,
something. Yeah, it was on the
for
TV
what?
show, so.
That was like crazy. That's really insane.
Hmm. Little 2-year-old
Yes,
kid.
in prison with his
Hmm.
mom. Like, okay,
With her mama. Yep.
that's crazy. I'm still thinking about it. Like, how that's fucking even possible? Like, okay, I get it. Somebody, like a woman, can get in prison while she's pregnant, but then
Yeah, she
she's got,
got sentenced and she was pregnant.
yeah, yeah.
And she like did some petition thing or something and got to keep the baby. It was a good show though. I didn't finish it. I should have finished it. It got really, really good.
Or get this Mickey D's. And for a Monday, what's Monday today, right? It's not bad. No, it's
No,
not
it was
wasn't bad. It was
Tuesday.
Tuesday. Yeah, for a Tuesday, it wasn't bad today. I was thinking, yes, Monday, but Tuesday are kind of the same like Monday, pretty. Damn, I did a roadie today. Forgot about it. See if they got this ready.
Speed that up. Check on my kid. Make sure she ain't having a seizure. You okay? Okay. Let's make sure he was okay. Good, I'll help them with the drama. Who said they're done? Oh, he dropped it. Yeah, he keeps saying that. He loves the drama. He just said he wasn't going to bring it up. Wow.
The drama always wins. What Scott said before. Jared already dropped a new video. He couldn't wait, dude. He couldn't wait. He couldn't wait.
Of course not.
I don't know why he didn't come on the panel. You know, he was in the chat, brave in the chat down there.
Because he didn't want to come up and look like a fool.
Oh,
Because that's what would have happened. Because he can't. Yeah, he can't control himself.
Yeah,
He gets too mad.
It's nice. I gotta get to today some fucking another pie. I burned the motherfucking pie. Let it too long, you know. Necro, he said Roy has one, but Torp has one brain. They perfect for each other. Oh my god, that's so fucking stupid. Those remarks are just making me like wonder what's their fucking IQ, like how smart they are.
Not very smart.
Like Jared, I'll give you $50 if you gotta take an IQ test on a live stream. $50, dude. Cash it. I bet we can raise it to 100. I'll get some other people like chipping in. I'm saying.
No. He
I
wouldn't
bet
do it.
people will pay to see that. We can get a sponsor, yeah.
They need a
At least that would be fucking funny. That would be fucking hilarious. Take an IQ test on a live stream. Shit. Why not? Show us how brave you are.
Oh god. I don't think he's that bright. He can gaslight pretty good, but
Psyche, what's up, man? Marty was good, dude. Just met him recently. Hell yeah, dude. Rest in peace, man.
Yeah. He's always nice to me.
Maybe I should go to the funeral.
They'd be like, "Who are you?" I delivered him a DoorDash.
Nah, they don't ask who the fuck are you if you're going, you know. I think everybody who is going at the funeral, they're going with good intentions, to be honest.
Yeah.
You know what I mean? And sometimes you will see somebody coming at the funeral even if wasn't that close, or you know, anybody think it's welcomed. That's how I feel.
They should be. But sometimes that ain't always how it is.
Who is Jersey, by the way? Does he ever come on panel? Yeah, he's coming sometimes on the panel.
Who?
New Jersey man is just a gig worker like us, man.
Yeah.
George, yeah.
Who's asking
he
about
got a voice like Batman, like
Are you talking about Jersey Man? Who got
yeah.
triggered over Jersey? Did Jaded? Oh.
I don't know. Scott Hawsing.
Oh, I'm good. It's because he was over here typing in the chat.
Because he was in the chat typing there. Come on, I don't give a fuck. I like Jersey man.
I don't either.
I
Jersey
never
gonna tell
will.
him to fuck off. I know what Jersey
I
gonna
will
tell him.
never crush Jersey man. It's fucking good people shit.
Yep.
That's what they're doing, bro. Like, even with Jay, best friend, Flex's best friend, he was like hanging in here, like he was laughing, fucking assembly and shit. Now we're having good time. And then you know, Flex told him probably, don't hang there, don't hang out with those people. I'm like, dude, let the fucking man do whatever he wants.
That's what I said. He shouldn't go after him because I think it's funny when Jaded sits there and like says shit to Bobby or says shit to anyone about why they don't come to the lounge anymore, and sits there and says it's because you knew Jaded Cherry would get in that ass or go to bitching at you. You know that's why you won't, and you know Jaded is doing the same fucking thing to people. Every time they're going somewhere, he's fucking jumping on their asses. And he'll say things to trigger them too.
Jaded.
Jade has already done lost the lounge a lot of subscribers. Or maybe not subscribers, but people that don't go there no more. Oh, what happened? Oh, there it is. What about What about it? You put it in the washer? Yeah. Okay. Marty Cobra. He didn't make things in weird. They did. Oh, wow. Wow.
You didn't ask me what I showed the medals.
Wow.
Like, you should be fucking proud for your medals, dude. You learned
Hmm? What's
very
going on?
good now, that's got all.
Oh.
He's bragging now.
What, babe? Holy shit. Where are you?
Gotta be good for them.
Shit. Yeah, somebody broke it. I noticed it today. Somebody broke it. It's broken. We got to get a new one. So instead of trying to do it right, they just jammed it up in here and broke it.
I don't
So,
know why people are still commenting on that.
what is it?
Feels like they didn't said enough. They still have something to say about it. It's like, what?
I think Dylan hangs out with the wrong crowd. You don't need to be hanging out over there. And I'm not saying come hang out with us. I'm just saying he needs to go hang out somewhere else before they fuck him up. Why does Flex always do that to him? He jumps his ass every fucking time. It's ridiculous. Well, it's not. Wow.
What? Wow. What happened?
Wow.
What, Tracy? Come on, Tommy. You're
They
listening
went
to the
off
lounge?
on Fleck. I mean, they went off on that poor kid.
Everybody's listening to the lounge now.
They're attacking him when he keeps trying to he stops and they he says I'm just gonna stop. He's not gonna say what he was gonna say, and he's trying not to fight with them, and then they start a fight with them. So he gets mad and goes off on them because they start a fight with them. That's fucked up. And they're mad at him and cussing him out when they started a fight with him. And they're gonna sit there and tell him he's gotta sit there and take it. What fucking shit is that? They don't like him. I don't understand why he keeps going back up there. You can tell that they don't like him. Wow. Wow. And Flex is just laughing. What the fuck? See, this is what's wrong with them. They are fucked up.
Oh, look, it's Tommy. Tommy!
Is Tommy here? Tommy!
Dude.
What's not true, Tommy? You gonna come and take up for him again? Please don't. He was so wrong. He was sitting there just laughing at him. Where you been, Tommy? We've been missing you.
Yeah, Tommy. Let me get a candy and go home. Yes for candy?
Wow.
No.
Wow.
Good to see you, Tommy. I was just asking about you, though. What's going on?
Well, that was disgusting. He wasn't being rude or disrespectful. I mean, damn. Wow. So it's okay for Flex to go off on somebody, but don't let somebody say shit to him. I get it. I get it.
That's how it works.
No, oh God, he's so stupid.
Feels like I gotta go live tomorrow to continue this fucking part
Go to
2.
where, yeah. Go in there where Jen says to go on Flex's channel and go listen to what they do to Cobra.
Oh, I will.
It's ridiculous.
I already heard how Cobra has been treated there, so I know.
Wow, they do it every time he comes on there.
He feels like he's enjoying it sometimes. I don't know.
I guess. I don't see how. They calling him all these kinds of names, and it's horrible. He should be done.
Yeah, I gotta listen to Torp's video from today too. I wasn't listening. There's a lot you gotta catch up in this fucking community. I swear, it's crazy. It's like every day something happens. Yeah. My robberies internet ain't working. I'll have to get on my phone. Okay, you're coming up here, dude. Now when I'm getting home, Jesus. Is this Scott Hall, dude? Scott, is that you? Is that, yeah. Okay.
It's me. What's up? Thank you. I just want to let you guys. I want to let you guys know it gets really good once Cray Cray and Queen C get up on the panel with Flex
Oh
and
yeah,
Cobra.
yeah, I heard.
It's crazy, huh?
I
Queen
was like,
C
oh
needs
my
to go to
God,
therapy.
definitely the crap that came out of her mouth. Cause he said it twice. He said it twice. He was done. He wasn't gonna say anything, and then they, he's like he can't even speak without them saying anything or jumping on his ass. It's horrible.
Tracy, just imagine this. Imagine you're a wife. Dude, just imagine Queen C as a wife. I'm not even going into it. Just imagine being a husband and you come home from a long day of work and you have Queen C just waiting there to unload her whole day on you.
I don't see
Like
that husband
Flex,
coming home much.
It's like a
Flex
fucking
doesn't
punching
like
bag, bro.
Tracy. Like Scott, listen to this. So Flex doesn't like Tracy, and she got her name Peach, and
Yep.
Queen B, her name was Queen Peach, right?
It was
So
Peaches and
Flex said,
Queen.
yeah, some shit like that. So Flex said,
Yeah,
I don't like that name. You better change it.
sure did. Told her twice. Even Jaded told her. I heard her. I heard him say, "I don't like that name. You got to change that name."
That's fucked up. Oh, look, it's Tommy. I can
What's up,
change my fucking
Tommy?
picture now, dude. Shit.
Like, damn, you got to troll him for weeks.
That lady's a psychopath. She's the kind of girl that would beat
Hey
up her
guys,
husband. What's
She
up, Tommy?
is. Hey, Tommy. How you been?
How you feeling, dude?
I'm here. I was tired. I come home, took me a nap.
So you ain't sounding too good. You feeling okay?
I'm alright.
Staying away from that bird flu.
I'm just irritated.
Why?
I'm scared
God
to
damn,
ask.
fucking piece of shit, phone.
You need a mount. You
Neko,
need
go
that.
mute his phone.
should be on my computer for my goddamn car work.
Man, I love this weed. It's called the Devil Driver. Scott Hall, if you can find it. It's good. Smells really good.
Sunday driver.
Devil Driver.
I'll look that up.
Yeah.
Yeah. I was laying there trying to sleep, and I heard like the shit Flex was saying to Bobby and stuff, but I wasn't seeing chat because I was laying there trying to take a nap. But yeah, I don't know. I mean, I think I do remember that when Cobra first showed up, and Cobra would just jump on the panel and start raising hell and go off, and then he'd be like, "Oh, Flex, I'm sorry," and Flex would be like, "Oh no, you're good, dude. You're good, bro. You're good. Say what you gotta say." And then it evolved where, okay, well, now you can't do that no more.
Yeah.
And then tonight he was like, Flex was like, Cobra, we've already discussed this. We've already been over this, yada, yada, yada. But at the same time, I understand where Flex come from because the motherfucker shows up. It's like me come up here and say, I'm still pissed off at Serb. I am so pissed off. I'm not saying a fucking thing about Serb at all. But guys, I'm so fucking pissed at him. What the fuck, Serb? And he just keeps on. And on. Okay, look. If you
But he didn't.
He did. He kept saying, I'm so sick of that fucking Torp. God damn.
Oh, okay. I didn't hear that.
Yeah, and Flex is like, dude, you already said you're not going to say nothing about it. Why the fuck do you keep talking about it? Leave it alone.
Well, he come up to talk to his, friends and get something out, and they wouldn't let him. So
no, he come up to vent, but then he said, "Oh, I'm not going to say nothing." But then he starts saying something. He's like, "Nope, I'm not going to say nothing." Then he starts saying something, and finally, Flex is like, "Dude, you say you weren't going to say nothing about it, so shut the fuck up." Yeah.
Well, they should have just told him, "Well, go on and get it out."
And Cobra had a good point, surprisingly, when he said, well, Torp was talking about me too, because he was mad about the video that Torp made about Flex, but Torp went after Cobra too.
Yeah.
So Cobra even told Flex, like, listen, Flex, he talked about me too, bro. I have a right to be angry. And then Flex just shut him down, and then Queen C came up there and started treating him like a punching bag. It was ridiculous.
First of all, with that being said, obviously Cobra has his own fucking channel. He can go fucking speak his mind on his channel. Okay.
And now I'm going to go watch it though, Tommy.
Well, yeah. Ain't nobody gonna fucking. I mean, at this point, nobody wants to hear what he's got to say anyway. By the way, fucking Cobra, don't come over here because me and you have to go at it, brother. I'm gonna go ahead and tell you because you're as hot-headed as I am, and I won't put up with your bullshit. I'm gonna go ahead and tell you.
As long as Scott Haller's here, Cobra will be coming nowhere close.
Yeah, you come over here, we're going at it, brother. I'm gonna go ahead and tell you because you're gonna start running that dick sucker one too many times, and I'm gonna put you in your spot.
And after Tommy's done with you, I'm gonna have the leftovers.
Scott Hall, stop being a bitch. I've been looking for you.
Bro, I'm easy to find. You're the one that doesn't show up with your bootleg internet.
Yeah. We kept hollering for you the other night, but you didn't ever show up.
My sorry ass phone holder. They don't work.
Probably got to take the case off.
No, it's leaned up against my laptop.
I'm just glad you were here for the circus earlier.
Dude, I don't know. I will say. Okay, I have a real issue with this because a lot of the people that's involved with that I actually fucking like. So I have to say it a certain way. I feel conflicted. I don't feel like the women should have went at him the way they did, but I understand why they went at him the way he did because of the way he was talking to Flex. But at the same time, he did come on Flex. They're true. He did come on Flex's panel. You know, Flex did treat him a certain kind of way to make him. Because you know what? I'm gonna go ahead and tell you, I wouldn't have sat through 2.3 seconds of any of that shit. And I told everybody off and wouldn't have gave a fuck. I'm like, look, let me fill in my pocket how many fucks I got to give. Oh, I found some lint. That's what I found. There you go.
And normally Cobra will go off too, but they have him, I guess, trained pretty well now.
That's what I was going to say, Scott. They got him on a leash, but he got off the
And
leash.
it's a sport leash.
He got off his leash tonight. He was running around the yard naked.
Yeah. Sometimes he does that. But...
Tommy, that's hilarious, bro. I'm picturing that.
What?
Hey, Cobra escaped again.
He had to take him out. He had to take him out of shit. He's running around the yard naked. He's like, it's cold out here. Put some clothes on me.
He escaped again. Go get your cousin.
Who's running
Put him
around
back on
the
the
house?
chain.
Okay. Who's running around the yard naked? Tommy or Cobra?
Oh my God. Look, somebody give this girl some ketchup so she catch up this conversation.
Oh, Jesus. Some ketchup. Tommy with the jokes. Dude. I like it.
Hey, Jen.
Tommy with the jokes.
I don't know. I've been getting tired lately.
Well, we have to fucking do more live streams and do more fucking panels, man. Get back on business, dude. That's what we gotta do, Tommy. Gotta get stronger.
Yeah, so did Marty really die? I want to see the fucking obituary.
Yeah, dude. Chicago obituary, dude.
Who's Marty?
His name, everything, yep.
So I kind of feel like I'm kind of conflicted about that too, because I don't wish death on anybody like Sam Lee does, but
Fentanyl, bro. Fentanyl is a bitch.
Well, maybe they did kill Lisa.
Maybe Lisa killed herself.
Yeah.
No, you know, they said that they were sending all them drugs to Lisa so she go out
Who said that? Fucking Flex?
I don't know.
Ain't nobody sending drugs over the mail.
No, they sent her money. They sent her money to go buy the drugs.
That's different, bro.
Just to
Supporting somebody with money and then you blame them for, whatever.
Yeah, that's kind of a long shot. They're gonna get the money anyways. If it's not them, they'll go and they'll get it somewhere.
Yeah, I cannot blame those. No.
But anyway, yeah, that
Who knows?
that whole fucking deal with Cobra, and thing about Cobra is like, I feel like Flex gave him a place to say whatever he wanted to, and then Flex wanted to shut him down every time he shows up.
Yep.
It's like when he showed up, he's like, "Oh yeah, bro, you're good. Say what you got to say. Oh yeah, man, you're good. Say what you got to say." And then I heard him attacking Jersey Man tonight.
Yeah, I ain't got to hear that yet.
Doesn't Jersey Man be like one of his buddies and they hang out with each other and shit? And he left.
Jersey is Flex's friend.
Yeah, they do fucking eating together and shit like that. Yeah, they're buddies. Yeah, and then Jersey is like supporting us too, and he likes us, and that's why they're attacking him.
Oh, that's the real life friend they're talking about.
Yeah.
That's
so
Flex's. They go out to eat. They do things to,
Yeah,
they know each other in real life.
If your buddy,
but Scott, there's people that likes everybody,
But if your buddy,
I'm not saying it's a bad thing.
If your buddy left your panel that's in real life and left your channel and don't even fucking hang out no more, maybe that might be a fucking reason for you to say, "Hey, what am I fucking doing?"
They're always going after those people that are supporting everybody. That's why I feel bad for them, Like, dude, those people are supporting everybody, and you're going because you don't like that supporting us. Like,
But I heard them tonight still talking about shit from 2-3 years ago. They have no new shit.
They will never have new shit. They will
They can
always
talk
bring up
about
old shit.
my military record now since I gave it to them. But
Yep.
that's only gonna make me look good because I wanted it out there. Tommy, let me tell you something, bro. It's gotten to the point that these people have been doing the same shit for so long. You can choose what you put out there to make yourself look good or bad, and they will pick it up no matter what it is. It's sad.
Yeah, I still got to get on your ass, so I'm getting there.
I want to
Oh
know who Marty
gosh,
is
it's
because
so
people have been talking
old.
about Marty, and I don't know who Marty is at all.
Oh,
Marty was a troll.
Yeah, I feel bad. I feel bad that Marty died. I do, but he went at me hard last year, so
Yeah.
I'm kind of conflicted about all that.
Last time I remember, you guys had a good time playing poker. It is what it is, dude.
Fentanyl.
Fentanyl, yeah.
Was Marty the dude in Torp's video that dropped that dox?
No, Marty, the dude that was trolling Cyrex. You know
Yeah,
Cyrex, right?
Marty was the guy that made his life mission to make Cyrex's life hell.
Who's Cyrex?
Cyrex, the one that you've been compared to, Scott.
Cyrex, the one that you've been compared to. Flex compared you. That's
Yep.
Cyrex's son. Look, Scott.
I never met my. I guess I gotta meet this guy.
Yeah, you should look it up. Cyrex the Goblin. You'll find a lot of shit.
Yeah,
I can't watch him.
I've seen you and I've seen Cyrex, and you don't look nothing like him, brother.
No. Plus,
leave that box
Cyrex
closed.
eats his scabs. I can't. I just can't.
Yeah, Cyrex is like a pedophile, Scott. Just spoiler alert. So he's like comparing you with a pedophile, and
I'm just proud that he's actually making a diss.
Not to be mean, but Cyrex kind of reminds me of he could be like one of them Cyclops people,
He looks like Smeagol, the guy from Lord of the Rings.
Sometimes, yep.
My precious.
I think I've been called
He's
worse.
the real goblin of YouTube, Scott. That's all.
Oh, that's all right.
He's this local that believe he's like a rock star and shit, and then Marty step up and try to give him a deal, and then he's like, "Yeah, you don't have no deal with us anymore. We sold the deal to somebody else. To who? To Music Biz Marty. Fuck."
Oh, so these guys are kind of big time?
Oh yeah, big time.
Wow.
Marty was in this community?
Yeah, he was here on the panel a few times with us. Yeah.
A couple of months ago, right before Christmas.
They were getting like 2K people watching now. That's crazy, dude. Yeah, Cyrex is like one of those biggest lolcows.
I didn't even know that he was comparing me to Cyrex or whatever.
Yeah, it's got your picture and Cyrex next to him on the post on his channel.
Yeah, Marty made it a mission to use Cyrex to make money. That's all he did.
Cyrex and dude named Jimmy and
because Cyrex didn't know how to make money, so somebody had to do money, Like, why not, dude? If you can make money like that, why not?
I actually sat backstage. I forgot whose channel it was. It's somebody's channel. I sat backstage with Marty for over 2 hours one night. I begged that motherfucker. Because, he supposedly drove up on fucking Cyrex and talked all this shit and all that. I begged that motherfucker. I gave him a fucking address to meet me at. They never did show up. Motherfuckers.
Yes, Cyrex, the worst. The worst raging goblin.
Man, that's not even. Nah, that's weak. I don't look.
Hey, Scott.
Nah, you're not sorry.
Man, I
No,
look like
yeah.
I look more like
It's
We
just
don't
Seinfeld
think
or
that,
olive
but
oil from fucking.
it's just trying to make you look bad. That's
yeah.
all they do every fucking time.
At least make
Scott,
it
I'm not.
look good though.
They
Scott,
try to do that to everyone.
I'm not gonna go. I'm not gonna go a whole lot into it, but I'm gonna speak my piece, and you say what you gotta say, and we'll call it water under the bridge. But don't just because you got power, don't mean you fucking mute a motherfucker after you have to come up there. So
Oh, are you talking about me at Dennis's?
yeah,
Oh, well, as a moderator, I have a job to do when you have one person talking the entire time and no one else can answer a question. Then sometimes I have to mute that one person to let other people talk because if it's just a one-way conversation, then yeah, I guess I don't have to mute them. But it's supposed to be multiple people talking to them, but I never let anybody else talk, so I had to mute them.
we have
And another thing that since you want to talk about it, moderators aren't really concerned with what the crowd is thinking. We have a show to run.
well, we have multiple people talking right now, and nobody's getting muted except Sir B. Sir, he muted himself.
Yeah, but Tommy, there's people that we can have conversations with, and there's people in this community who just yell.
Yeah, I don't really even watch Dennis' channel because I'm kind of like with some other people. He don't know where he's going, what he's doing, but he's changing this every week, changing that every week. I quit watching. I started watching him. He was Amazing Hustler, then he was this, then he was that. Now he's this. I'm dashing on a motorcycle. I quit DoorDash. I'm moving here. I'm gonna be a basketball player. Oh, I'm gonna groom my son to be a basketball player. I'm this. I'm that. The dude don't know where he's going. I can't watch him no more. I quit.
Yeah, well, life is a hard place, man. But he's trying to make it. We're just here for entertainment. That's all. I wasn't doing flex like Torp did Reese on his one-on-one. I was simply muting him just for the show. I had nothing against him. I can care less about flex. Come on, dude. He lives with his mom.
And again, y'all keep
Wow.
y'all keep saying shit like that, but I mean, you know, if he's staying with his mom because his mom is elderly and he's paying his share of the rent, his share of this, his share of that, I mean, obviously we know he works like 16 hours a day, 8 days a week, so he can fucking
Okay.
probably pay for his own
Okay,
shit.
let me put this the right way. I wish that dude had a girlfriend and a family and a kid where he can move his mom in with him and he had a work less and could enjoy life. But he doesn't have that privilege. He has to live with his mom. He doesn't have a partner or a wife or a kid, and he has to work all day. So that's all we got to say about that.
Okay, so I mean, everybody's not the same. Not everybody
Yeah,
wants the
exactly.
same
So
thing.
if you're going to be coming at somebody, make sure your shit's in order.
Okay, but not everybody's the same. Maybe they're good
If you're going to
living.
be in a drama community and you're going to get mad when fucking dirt gets slung at you, you're in the wrong place.
You know, it's like me and Roy. Me and Roy don't get along, but you know, he's already said he hangs out. He stays with his mom. He pays his part of the rent. He helps her out. She's elderly. I mean, but people go at him like that for no reason. I mean,
Okay, I'm sorry. There's nothing wrong with taking care of your mom. What I'm saying is, I wish some loser who's a man child, who doesn't have a wife, who's been door dashing this whole time, who doesn't really have much going on, doesn't have any hobbies. I wish someone like that would leave me alone. Because I have a girlfriend. I have my own place. I have my car paid off. I have a lot of cool stuff that he never
well, I
has.
will say, Flex said he has a girlfriend, but nobody's ever seen her.
Yeah. No, he has a girlfriend. He spends every single night on YouTube. He definitely has a
Yeah,
girlfriend.
her, him, whatever.
Yeah, he spends every night on YouTube, so he definitely takes her out, even though he's on YouTube all the time.
Yeah.
I
Hey,
just,
just to be honest, the only person I've ever seen him out with, I think, was Jersey man, whatever.
but it's a drama community. I don't have anything personal against it. I can care less. But if you want to be in a drama community, and then there's players, there's good guys and the bad guys. You know, it is what it is. I'll be the bad guy for them. I'm Scott Hall. I'm the bad guy, Poppy.
Yeah. When
Hey
you gonna throw
yo.
your, when you gonna throw your toothpick, motherfucker?
Hey yo. You see, it's okay, man. Like I of course I respect everybody, but it's nothing personal against him. But we're in a drama community. We're gonna one up each other. He can say I look like Cyrax with fucked up teeth. I'm gonna say he's a fucking grown ass man child who can't take responsibility for anything.
Yeah, I
And
will say.
mama's still fucking coddling him. So much so he's still living with her.
Yeah, I don't think she coddles him.
But I could be wrong, and that's okay. But we're just talking shit.
I just on that whole fucking Marty thing. I just kind of feel bad because I feel like Marty took advantage of someone that had mental issues, have disabilities. And he took that and ran with it and made money off of it. That irritated me.
Well, he's answering for it.
Well,
Well,
luckily,
I'm sure Marty fucking pushed him into it. I mean, I ain't been there that long, but
yeah, that I agree with you, Tommy. That's a really stupid dark side of the internet. Like, it's hard because people want to have fun and do drama and be in a drama community, but then certain individuals get involved that shouldn't be, and then people take it the wrong way. It's like, what's the point of all this drama if people are just getting really hurt and mad about it?
yeah, it's like last year. I mean, like I said, last year they were around. I went through hell last year with Marty.
Mm-hmm.
And
And
talking about like disabled people, and like sometimes you can't even like I had no clue. Like someone told me that Sam was on the spectrum, Sam Lee. I would have never known unless someone told me because he works every day, he's talking. I never knew, but someone told me he's on the spectrum. So sometimes it's even hard to know that people have a disability on here sometimes.
yeah, dude, they were fucking. What was it? I heard the other day. Elon Musk hired all these autistic people. This one guy fucking took a scroll from Pompeii and he used AI to decipher that scroll, won like $250,000. Elon gave him a job and figured out all these autistic people were so fucking smart that Elon gave him a fucking job. They're working for Musk. You know? They just think
Yeah.
just because you got a disability, you're fucking stupid or you're dumb or you're
No,
this or
that's
you're
not the
that.
truth.
Yeah, it's not. But people try to take shit like that. Yeah, what was it? I'm trying to think of the term. I know it's really big. Okay, I don't know how old you are, Scott Hall, but back in the 80s and 90s, we had all these great fucking movies talking about shit like, I think it's called Stockholm Syndrome.
Okay.
Or where they would kidnap the children and then keep them in captivity so long that they actually thought that was their parent and dad and
Yeah,
whatever.
it's when you start to like your abuser.
And and they were actually having sex with the person that they got, and then they were it was I don't know, it's some wild shit. It's like there was one called I think it was called I Know My Name is Steven. It was about a guy named Steven Stainer. And they kidnapped him when he was really little. And then they used him to kidnap other children.
Oh yeah, Steven. I watched that movie.
Yeah.
That was a
And
messed up movie. He got ran
when,
over and killed.
when he finally got away. And when he got to the cops, he's like, all I know is my name's Steven. And they put two and two together and figure out who he was. But
Yeah, that was a good movie.
the thing about it is, it's like, okay, Scott Hall's been in the military. Okay, just like y'all were talking about people that's been in jail for 20 years. You know, all that takes a hold on you. Okay, because like people in jail, they call them institutionalized. After 20, 25 years, they come out. When I went in jail, I had a payphone. I can't find a payphone no more. I can't work a cell phone. What the fuck is a cell phone? Somebody's got to tell me what the fuck's going on here. You know, it's like when I went to a boys' home and stayed there for 4 years. This road that I went up and down every day was a 2-lane road. When I come back, it was 6 lanes. I was like, I didn't know where the fuck I was. I was lost. And I grew up riding down this road every fucking day for like 14 years. I went up and down this road. So, yeah, it's like they call them institutionalized. Then the other people with Stockholm syndrome, they're never going to be the fucking same because once they get out of that captive's power, they don't know how to act. They act out at their parents. I mean, y'all seen the movies, you know, they act out at their parents, they act out at this. They, and then like with Scott Hall, he can tell you, I mean, people come back from military after 20, 30 years of service. They're not saying they got the PTSD, I think it is. I mean, they can't sleep at night. I mean, they do this, they got this, that, the other. I mean,
The world is a messed up place, sir, and we're just trying to make our way in it.
yeah, it's just like people don't understand that everybody have issues.
No, we
Yeah.
yeah, it's easy to forget. It's
I
real.
mean, it's like
Yeah, I agree with you, man. I completely agree with you.
I get pissed off when people want to attack people that are maybe disabled, maybe PTSD. Because you know you got to watch these motherfuckers. Okay, I mean, them motherfuckers with disabilities, they get fucking mad. They will be cock strong. They will fucking take you out. I'm telling you, y'all got to be careful.
Yeah, so on this topic, is there anything in specific you would like to see?
Now, I really don't want to see your pecker or you one nut. No, sir.
No, like changing. Like, am I going too hard at somebody?
No, I was just irritated about the way you kept meeting flags.
Okay,
I
I
mean,
understand that,
what
and
else are you? What else are you doing? I mean, see,
I
here's
told you I was on a panel at dentists with multiple people. I wasn't aware that it was just like a flex show. No one told me beforehand. I really try to stay hands off, but it, people were telling me in the background like, "Hey, we can't even answer this question. Like this guy's just talking the whole time. Can we like?" It's a debate. There has to be two people talking, and only one's covering the whole show.
from what I
That's
saw,
all.
y'all kept muting them so you couldn't talk. But anyway,
Yeah,
I don't
because
want.
that's what I'm saying. He was the one that kept talking over everybody. So he was the one that had to get muted so people can
Here's the thing
answer him.
okay, here's the thing that irritates me is because like everybody here does not like Flex, but I feel like every time I come up here, I'm defending Flex for some fucking reason. I don't even like the fucking guy.
No one's mad. Yeah, you can. You're right to your opinion, and I'm honestly telling you what was going through my head. I would tell you if I was honestly like, yeah, I was just muting him to piss him off. No, I wasn't like that. If I do things just to piss people off, Dennis has an audience in the show. If I piss off the participants just to be petty, the show's going to be ruined. There's not going to be any content. I would never risk that. I was honestly just trying to have a smooth flowing show, and some people weren't happy. So I guess I got to work on that in the future. It wasn't because I was trying to like be petty or personal. I just wanted people to hear both sides, and I
Well,
guess I fucked up. So that's what that was.
well, I can appreciate that, but I'm gonna go ahead and tell you, I can be petty and I can be that way. And if you irritate me, I'm gonna mute the fuck out of you.
Yeah, no, I hear you. No, I wish.
The thing about it is, I can be honest about it. I mean,
No, it wasn't that way. I wish it really wasn't. I just wanted other people to be able to talk over them. That's it.
but that's the way it looked. Yeah.
Yeah, I can understand that too.
That's why I've been calling you out, and then I disappeared for a while because I'm dealing with shit. And no, Tracy, my car's not fixed. No, nobody, nobody's come to fucking work on it. And yes, my sister-in-law's driving me goddamn crazy, and we're still using her car.
It's driving you crazy.
Sounds like it's driving Sammy crazy.
And it's her sister. Um, it's a whole nother, I mean, and then it's like, she says she owns a 6-cylinder, but that motherfucker drinks gas like a goddamn GT fucking goddamn 355 Cobra or whatever the fuck they put in them cars back in that day.
Maybe she needs car maintenance.
No, but I'm not the motherfucker to pay for it. I got to pay for my own car.
You need to find a mechanic to come fix your car.
Well, let me look around the yard and find that money tree.
No, it's called Yellow Pages, or internet. We don't have Yellow Pages anymore, so you're screwed on that.
Yeah, I got to find that money tree so I can pay them.
Well, didn't one fall through your house, your shed?
Yeah, it didn't have no money on it. It had a bunch of leaves.
Oh. I thought it had money on it, but damn.
Nah.
Oh.
If it did, my internet would be paid for it. I wouldn't be on my phone.
Did you catch the video JP tagged you in?
Yeah, I'm looking at buying me a goat. I am.
Shit.
I was actually telling Samantha about it today. I was like, this guy's he's got like 27 goats, and if you get a fucking market for that, you ain't even got to feed them. You just take them over there.
Oh my god, that. Oh my gosh, that was so funny.
I mean, you got to think. Okay, I can start with one goat for $100.
That's good.
And just $300 a week. If it takes them 3 weeks to fucking eat up an acre,
Yeah.
with that $300 on the first week, I can buy 3 more goats. I put them over there. That'll be quicker.
Yeah. But you gotta let these people. You gotta find people that's gonna pay you money to have goats in their yard.
Yeah, I gotta find the rich people that don't want to cut grass.
Yep. They usually hire someone to mow their yard. I just thought that was so funny.
As I'm looking at there, I'm thinking, I was like, who the fuck is gonna fucking pay me $300 a week for a goat to eat their grass and shit in their yard? I mean, it sounds like a great fucking idea. You can find the motherfucking clientele to do it.
Yeah.
It's just, I'm thinking about it. I'm looking, I'm like, okay, I'll buy a goat for $100. Okay. Who's gonna fucking let me put a goat in their yard, eat their grass, that does not want to use a lawnmower, that will use fucking $2 in gas, and they're gonna pay me $300 for his
Heat it up more?
fucking
Yes.
goat to shit in their yard and eat all the grass?
No, I didn't even think about the shitting in the yard.
I mean, it's got to go somewhere. I mean,
It's true. Maybe Scott will let you.
but then again, I mean, I'll tell them, look, you're getting fertilizer for free.
That's true.
They shit in the yard, you got fertilizer free. Your grass goes quicker, and I can let my goat eat more. It'll grow quicker, so I can bring my goat over more.
Goats are terrible animals. You don't want them. They're absolutely garbage most of the time. They're mean. They butt you. They break into your house. They eat everything.
Oh Lord.
Besides that, they're cute and they're cool though, but they can be kind of a pain.
That sounds like bears.
I always like goats, but other people don't.
I'm talking about Goldilocks.
Here,
On that
Grace.
note, I'm gonna take
Oh,
off
damn.
and try to get some sleep with my
All right, Scott.
institutionalized ass.
Oh,
Y'all
goodness.
take it easy.
You
Tell me
come up.
stay
You
good.
too.
I come up. Everybody leaves.
Nah, it's late, man.
Nah. Oh, gosh, it's 4 o'clock. Are you kidding?
Yeah.
That's hot.
Goddamn, it's 5 o'clock here. Yeah. Maybe I come home and sleep for like 2 hours. Well, I wasn't sleeping because I was listening to Flex from them.
What the
They
hell
were
you listen to
bashing.
them for? They were
They,
boring.
they were bashing Bobby.
Yes, they were. For no reason.
They were bashing
Fucking
Bobby.
assholes.
It's like Flex got so mad at fucking Cobra. They started bashing Bobby. He's like, "You remember this? You remember that?" It was only 2 years ago. I
Do
mean,
what?
come on.
What?
Yeah, Necro, I noticed you took off.
Okay. What are you looking? Wait, you looking for something? Okay, I'll go eat your grits.
Yeah, I noticed you took off, Necro. Asshole.
Will you really take off?
Yeah, he's in chat.
You going to bed?
He probably is. I know he was still out working earlier.
He was.
Yeah, he said he's going to sleep at 4 a.m. Hell, it's 5 a.m. here, motherfucker, and I still got to go to work tomorrow. So
The day already is tomorrow.
okay, today, Tracy.
Oh yeah, get it right. I
I
call
don't
you
start.
out on your bullshit, Tommy.
I don't start my day at fucking 3 or 4 o'clock in the afternoon like you.
Oh yeah, I do. When do you start? 6, 7?
No, actually, I have a clock. I actually have a clock for 9. I hope I get up by noon. But yeah, I have alarm set for 9 and alarm set for 10, and I might get up between 11 and 12 usually.
See, I don't have an alarm set. I just get up when I feel
But
like it.
it's going off and we're getting up. But I think the sister ought to stay at home.
Well, hopefully someone would at least cut this live off because, they left mine running when I fell asleep. So,
Well, if I was on your live, I don't have access to that. So
you wasn't on there anyway, but they left mine running.
if I was on there, I didn't have access to it. You gave Serb access to it. He sleeps all day. So
No, he was still up and I don't know who else was still there.
now you gave Serb access to your back end. I didn't get access to your back end. I kind of feel bad about that.
Well,
Serb gets your back end, and I don't. So it's okay.
no, no,
Yeah,
no,
yeah,
no,
yeah, yeah,
no,
yeah,
no,
yeah, yeah.
no. Ouch. Oh, gosh.
Hope about it, Mike.
Damn, it's the first time I've seen Nightbot all night. What the hell?
Go over and give him a like real quick, I guess.
No, he likes the goats.
Hey, Bravada Mike. Oh, yeah, Jen. Jen, I'm trying to get the back end, but she gave it to Serb. So
They only give you so many spots.
I know, and I didn't get it. So.
He wasn't coming around either.
Is that what you tell all the guys? You only get so many spots? There's only so many spots in my back end y'all can get, guys.
There ain't no spots in my back end, okay? Goodness. That was kind of funny. He was bringing up Jersey and said, you know where he wasn't? He wasn't in the lounge. Oh, you poor thing.
That's what I'm saying. When your real life friend doesn't come by, there might be something going on. Yeah.
No, he's there. He was there the other night. He was in the lounge last night or night before.
But why is it they're not allowed to go anywhere else? That don't make sense.
Because Jaded gets butt hurt. That how dare you be somewhere where somebody's talking about Flex.
I don't even think.
Because Flex is such a good person. How dare you?
Now
You know.
I kind of feel like Flex got that hurt because Flex could be texting like, "Bro, why are you over there? Why are you messing with them people?"
Oh well. People are grown-ups. They are adults. You want to tell them, I don't know how old he is, but, you know, when y'all are sitting there trying to tell grown men where they can and cannot go, something is fucking wrong with you.
That's what I've tried to tell people all the time. It's like I told Roy to his face, one on one. You said you either support me 100%, you don't support me at all, so I quit coming to your channel. I mean,
Oh gosh, Tommy, let it go. You're missing some really good laughs.
now I don't go there.
Well, you're missing some really good laughs.
I mean, you say you support me 100 or don't support me at all, so I just didn't go over there. I quit. It's like I try to explain to them, nobody can support you 100%, so you should have nobody over there because they go everywhere else too. They can't support you 100%. It's like me being over here and I'll be like, oh, fuck, Roy just went live. Y'all, I got to go. I got support 100%. Hold on. Y'all stay here. I'll be back in an hour or two. I got to run over there to his channel.
Yep,
Watch
you
him,
do.
watch him color something. Hold on. I'll be back.
Yeah, you
He's
gotta go
gonna
do
color,
that.
he's gonna color Pegasus. I'll be right back, y'all. Yeah,
Yeah,
man, I ain't do
you
all
gotta
that.
go and you gotta come over and get your Alexa. You know, come over and be Alexa'd.
Yeah, fuck all that.
And yes, Jen, Jaded is his white knight.
Yeah, I think Thorpe kind of hit the nail on the head. You know, Flex is kind of going through people like we go through underwear. I mean, fuck. You know, he had Bobby, then he had Thunder, then he had Jaded, and then for a little while he had fucking Cobra. But now he's done through Cobra under the bus, and Jaded got back to the front seat. So I don't know. I know people are going to come and go, but I mean, when your fucking channel keeps recycling, I mean, keeps going through new people, and all your old people are leaving, maybe you need to look back and see what the fuck's going on with your fucking channel. I mean,
Yes, you do. Something wrong with you.
I mean, yeah, I kind of look at it as like a job. You know, if I'm an owner of a job, if I own a fucking company, and I put this one guy in charge, I have people there for 10, 15 years, and they retire. I put this other guy in charge, and we're going through people every other week. Maybe it's not the people. Maybe it's the fucking person I put in charge. You know, so maybe I need to look at that. And you know, Flex needs to look at his channel like that. You know, like maybe it's not the fucking people. Maybe it's the fucking person that runs the channel.
We've said
That
that.
has, you know, it's not the people changing that's coming to your channel. Maybe it's you've changed. And that's why people don't want to be on your channel.
I know when people choose not to be somewhere,
Okay, but you
it
know
ain't
what?
because you kick them off. Believe me, you ain't kick my ass off. I choose not to ever be there.
Ever since, like I said, like I don't really go over and watch them, but I saw tonight that they were talking about stuff. So I went over there and watched like the first part of it. And I laid down and heard him ridiculing Bobby. I'm like, really?
Do you know why?
I'm like, Bobby's a grown fucking man. He can go where the fuck he wants to. What the fuck
That
does
it
it matter?
it wasn't over that. It was over
It was
Roy
something.
saying something over here and Flex wanting Bobby to back him up and remembering if Roy made an apology video to say an N-word because Flex said he didn't and Bobby couldn't remember because he don't care to remember and he got all mad because he wouldn't back him up and he was just sitting there thinking that Roy's sitting over there laughing because Bobby won't back him up, making him look like an idiot. So
Oh, man.
and he took it out on Bobby.
And you wonder why nobody comes to your channel.
He wants to come over there and get bitched at all the time. That's why Eric quit going a while back. Every
But
time he'd say hi, Jada would start in on him.
I kind of feel like Flex got pissed off at Cobra and he took it out on Bobby.
Maybe.
That's how I felt. Because like, you know, I had issue with Scott Hall. But I didn't walk up here and take it out on you or fucking anybody else. I was told, oh, okay, Scott Hall, we got issues we got to talk about. You know, we'll deal with that later. Fucking 11. God dang.
What is it?
I'm over here talking to Bottomite on my rubbery shit. That he's got 11 kittens and one mama.
Yeah.
Like, fuck no, I just got rid of 6 fucking puppies. I ain't.
Oh, so you did get rid of them?
I got rid of 5 of them. Samantha kept one. Or I told her we're not keeping no dogs. She kept one.
Of course you did.
So now I got 2 Chihuahuas, Alaskan Husky, the fucking puppy, fucking German Shepherd, and a fucking Boxer. Yeah, we got a full house.
We got 4 cats. That's enough.
I had to get rid of them fucking puppies. I had to. People are like, why don't you sell them? I'm like, fuck no, I just want to get rid of them. I'm going through 44 pounds of dog food in 2 days. I want them
Yep.
gone. It's like every 2 days I'm paying $33 for dog food every 2 days for 44 pounds. I'm like, no, I want them gone.
Oh, them poor puppies. Well, they got good homes. I hope you didn't just drop them off on the side of the road.
Uh, yeah, kind of, maybe. I don't know. No, I didn't.
I didn't think you would.
Actually, I had a lot of people. First of all, luckily, I had like fucking like 20 or 30 people message me on Facebook before they took my post down. It's like my post was up on Facebook for like 2 fucking days. And then they said, oh, this post does not meet guidelines. We're taking your post down. Like, I'm giving dogs away for free. What guideline does that fucking. What guideline did I not meet on that? I mean, because I didn't fucking get online and say I'm rehoming them and y'all got to give me fucking money.
Wow.
I mean, y'all leave those posts up. So anyway, luckily I had 20, 30 people message me before they took it down. And this one woman showed up to pick up one puppy. Hell, she comes from like over an hour away. And she was there and she was like, yeah, do you have any more? And we just happen to have 2 of them. And she was like, well, somebody wanted one. We had next to him. And I had this one guy fucking bullshitting around that supposedly lived like 10, 15 minutes from my house. And he never wanted to fucking come back with me. So I was like, yep, I got one more right here. Here you go. And the next day, I met this girl. She come from Atlanta, like 45 minutes away to pick up this husky. I've always wanted a Mexican husky. Da, da, da. I'm like, all right, here you go. I don't know if you get pregnant, bitch, I'm selling for at least $100, $150 a piece. I'm gonna make back my food, my goddamn dog food money.
Damn. Damn.
Right, say I kept the runt.
You kept the runt? Well, good. The runt's always the best.
Well, the problem is usually the runt dies, but he's good and healthy and fat. So
Well, I say if they live, they usually the best.
yeah, he's good and fat and healthy.
Turn the little fan off.
And the mama plays with him. Our old ass Chihuahua, she ain't having none of it. Our other Chihuahua plays with him. Our old one, the old bitch, she ain't feeling none of it.
Yeah.
I feel like he just plays with her just to fuck with her. Well, she's like 12, 13 years old. She's on her last leg. She's blind, can't see. And he's running back there, fucking popping her tail and shit. And she's growling and turning around. By the time she can't see, so by the time she turns around, he's fucking moved over. It is sad, but it's funny watching them. It is. I mean, I know she's blind, she can't see, and he's over there fucking with her, popping her tail and shit. And it's sad, but it's funny watching them because it's sad because I wouldn't want somebody doing that to a human. I wouldn't want somebody back there. You're fucking blind, and I'm popping on your ass, so you turn around, then I move. You know, that wouldn't be
That's
funny,
funny.
but it's funny watching them do it. You know.
That is funny.
I don't know.
Yeah, waiting on my kid to get out of the bathroom.
You only got like 16 of them.
Oh no, way too damn many. But
What
be
do
out
we figure?
soon.
What do we figure on truth? I think you only have like 4 or 5.
I have 5. You know
Okay.
how many kids I got?
And how many actually came out of your womb?
5.
Oh, they all came out. Okay. I
Actually
didn't know.
6, but
I didn't know if you had like a couple that were like stepchildren or this or the other.
no, I'm divorced. I don't have any stepchildren.
I'm just saying, like, obviously you're divorced, but like
Even when I
sometimes,
was married, they their mother's a bitch. So
well, that's what I'm saying. Even if they didn't all come out of your womb, was what I was asking, because like
yeah,
even stepchildren be like, no, I'm gonna stay with stepmom. She's a lot cooler than you, and she's not as big of a dick as you are. So I'm
yeah,
gonna hang out with stepmom, and you can kiss my ass, dad. Yeah.
I don't think they liked it because that I wasn't as mean as their mama said I was. Because that's exactly what she said to me. You're not as mean as mama said you were. And I said, well, thank you. No, I'm not mean.
You're actually not that mean, but
I try. They just don't come off that way.
no, I can honestly say, like, even when I'm talking and I'm mad at somebody, you're actually sitting there trying to be the voice of reason, and you're actually trying to be nice. You don't ever come off mean.
I try. I can't get mean though.
That's why it's your job to
I'm
keep
like
me
Hulk.
calm.
Like Hulk. You wouldn't
That's
like
why
me
it's
when I'm angry.
your job to keep me calm. Oh, as you're saying that, I saw I was in Applebee's picking up an order. I was waiting on it.
Mhm.
And I saw Hulk Hogan, the Hulkster. Please
Mhm.
get that dog. He come walking out. I don't know if you watch old school wrestling, but
I
he
know
come
who he
out
is.
with Mouth of South Jimmy Cornette.
Really?
And he was on the Pat McAfee show. And he looked like he was having a problem walking.
No, he's old.
Yeah, he's like 55, 60. I don't know. But I mean, he acted like he had a problem walking, though.
Yeah.
It's like he was using fucking Jimmy Cornette to hold him up. And then he was like, when he walked over to the thing, he was like gingerly walking.
Hmm.
Like it hurt for him to fucking walk over there.
Weird. Considering what he did for a living, he probably was hurting.
Yeah, but he got out pretty early. But they put I mean, they work the fuck out every day. They put their bodies through a lot of abuse. Almost did
Mhm.
that. Almost did that.
I
But,
don't see why
back
people
in
want to
the,
have those big ass muscles and shit.
well, I almost did that because, I was back my junior and senior year. I got into the weightlifting team. I actually won medals on the weightlifting team. And I was lifting weights, and I was going to go to college and try to get a scholarship.
Yeah.
Because I thought that was the best fucking thing going. I mean, hell, I was going to be a male cheerleader. You know, I get to fucking take and throw girls up in the air and catch them and shit. I thought that was the best thing going, yeah.
Oh, shit.
Yeah, I was working out and all that. I was going to be a male cheerleader, and I was going to be throwing them girls up in the air and catching them, and they're going to be hugging me and shit. I'm like, fuck yeah, I'm all over this, yeah. But I didn't make the team. I was an alternate. And then I left Savannah.
Yeah.
Come find out about halfway through the school year, they called me to be a part of the team, but I wasn't there no more, so.
Oh, damn. My kids go back to school today.
Yeah, and I was gonna go to because they have those wrestling schools. I've been watching wrestling since like 6, 7 years old. So I was like 18, 19.
Really? You still watch it? This stuff got so old.
Yeah, I still watch it. They got the AEW and all that. Me and Samantha actually went to. I got drunk, bought wrestling tickets. Imagine that.
I don't blame you. It's fun to watch.
Yeah, a few years ago, I got drunk, bought wrestling tickets. And the tickets were only like $30-something for me and her to go. I was like, hell yeah.
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 Yeah, it's fun to watch.
Yeah, it's kind of like concert. Yeah, back in the 80s, 90s.
Yeah.
Cost $10 for a fucking ticket.
I went and saw like Sting, Ultimate Warrior.
Yeah, $10 to get a ticket and $300 to get out of that motherfucker. Yeah. By the time I bought all these, I don't know if I told you a story, but yeah.
Yeah. My best friend's cousin, he's in a wrestling. They travel and wrestle, but they're not like well known right now.
Yeah, we got there. We went in. It was like $15 a fucking beer. And I said, you know what? I'm watching wrestling, dude. I want to go and get 2 beers. They're like, oh, yep, it's a 2 beer a minute maximum. I said, okay, give me 2. I went and put those 2 beers down, walked back down there in between wrestling matches. I said, I need 2 more. I grabbed 2 more. I put them because there was nobody beside us. I put those 2 beers down. Like, all right, I got 4 beers. That's why I realized that when they say wrestling is live on TV, it's not live. It wasn't live. Because we watched the AEW Dark, which is on YouTube. Then we watched the AEW Live. I think at that time it was on Tuesday or Wednesday night. And then we got to watch the Friday night show. And we watched it all live.
So you didn't actually watch them live? You watched them on like TV?
No, we went to the arena and watched them live.
Well, that's what I was asking.
But we went on a Monday night or Wednesday night or whatever it was, Tuesday night, whatever AEW was doing. We watched the AEW YouTube first. Then they changed everything around, and we watched AEW Tuesday night or Wednesday night or whatever it was. That was actually live on TV. But then we watched the AEW Friday or Saturday night or whatever that's supposedly supposed to be live on Friday or Saturday night, but it wasn't. It was actually pre-recorded
I'll be home.
on the night that we were there.
No. Early.
And when they say Friday or Saturday nights live, it ain't live.
I don't know.
It was live a few nights earlier.
Hmm.
I figured that out.
Oh, so you got home and was able to watch it. I gotcha. What?
You're not listening, so.
Well, my kids started talking to me, huh? Yeah. Which kind? Mild cheddar or sharp cheddar? Oh, okay. He's excited. He gets tacos today.
All right. So anyway, when they do Friday or Saturday night live, it's not actually live. It was recorded a few days earlier because we watched
Yeah.
all of it that night.
Oh, that's what I just
And
said.
and the thing about it is, like, okay, they stopped selling beer an hour before the show was over. So during the intermission in between Wednesday night and Friday night or whatever, I went down there, grabbed me a couple beers, and they like, we're closing in 30 minutes. I'm like, really? They're like, yeah. Okay. I said, okay, I'll be back. So I grabbed them 2 beers. I put them in the cup holder. I said, baby, they're fixing to be closing in 30 minutes. And we still got like an hour and a half. I got to go get some more beer. Yeah, I think these beers are like $15 a piece. And then we bought fucking jackets and hoodies. And that's what I'm saying. It cost $30 for tickets. Cost me $300 to get out of that motherfucker. That's where they get you.
Oh yeah, they get you with all the stuff you can buy. I know
Yeah,
that.
okay, nachos. Nachos is literally fucking tortilla chips with cheese on top of it. $7 fucking
Yep.
for chips and cheese.
Yep.
So I went back down there and I got 2 more beers. So I come up, I got 4 beers sitting there and I'm drinking on one. I already know they're closing. This poor motherfucker in front of me, it sucks for him. Because he sits there, he's watching, he's doing everything. He's like, hey guys, I'm going to get a beer. I already know they're closed. He comes back, sits down. He's like, all the beer stations are closed. I'm looking at 4 fucking full beers. I'm like, dude, it sucks to be you. It's good to be me. I call them ahead time. But I did have an issue with the fact that, Lex keeps bringing up the fact, oh, you're up here raging because you're drunk. You don't have to rage to be drunk. You don't have to rage to be drinking.
He
I'm
wasn't
drinking right.
raging.
I'm drinking right now. I'm not mad at nobody.
Yeah. He wasn't raging. He kept stopping.
If he's mad, he's mad. It don't matter if he's drinking or not.
Yeah.
If he's pissed off at something, he's pissed off at it. And their only remedy is, well, go smoke weed and chill out. That's what their remedy is.
They don't get it.
I mean, I'm drinking a fucking beer right now. Who am I yelling at? Who am I screaming at? Nobody.
Yeah. They also, don't really care. None of them on there like Cobra anyway.
I feel like they used him as a puppet as long as they could until they couldn't, until they can't control him no more. That's why I told Scott. He was on a leash. He got off the leash. He's out in the yard, butt naked, running around, and Flex can't control him no more. So he kicked him off the panel. And like I said, I feel conflicted because a lot of the people that he was going after, I really like. You know, I mean, since day one, Cray Cray's been my girl since day one. I'm gonna go ahead and tell you. I mean,
Yeah.
I'll love that girl. Okay, I ain't never had anything bad to say. When her and Red had their disagreements, like I said, I'm I consider myself an independent. I go where I want. I say what I want. If you don't like it, fuck you. Okay. Even when her and Red had disagreements, I still liked her. I still like Red. You know, I hung out with them, not on the same panel, but I still hung out with them, talked to them, whatever.
Well, some
And now
people can
they
do
hang
that.
out. Apparently, now they've worked out their issues and they hang out together. Now,
Mm-hmm.
see, if I would have took Red's side or took Cray Cray's side, then I'd look like a fucking traitor or a fucking dickhead because I took one side over the other because now they're actually talking to each other and hanging out with each other again. So, and the thing about it is, like, they knew I was fucking, I like both of them. You know, I was hanging out with them. Yeah, I'd hang out, talk to Cray Cray, I talk to Red, whatever. It's all good. They never fought. They never. That's the kind of people I want to hang out with. They never faulted me. They never took and said, "Look, either you're with her or you're with me." They never made me make a choice.
And that's no
Those are the
point.
kind of people
People
I
shouldn't
want to
have
hang out
to.
with. Those are the kind of people I want to be around.
No one should be forced to make a choice.
But some people make people feel that way.
Yeah, they do.
It's like
You're not wrong.
I welcome people from Flex's channel to come to my channel. I don't care. But if you're gonna come over and talk stupid shit to me, I'm gonna get rid of you. I mean, it's the way it is. I mean,
Oh no, lay down.
you want to come over, but with that being said, Cobra, I don't want you on my channel. I'm full.
Oh no, he's not turning on Plex.
Yeah, keep your crazy ass over there with him.
But
You'll be only. It's okay, Cobra. You'll have clothes on tomorrow, and you'll be back on your leash. And your daddy Flex will explain to you how to fucking act, and you'll be okay. Them women were just protecting Flex. I don't like the way they went at you, but at the same time, as I say that, every one of the women that went at you, I fully respect, except Queen C. She can suck a fucking dick, bitch. Queen C. Oh, by the way, Queen C, I've been talking shit about you all this time. I talk mega shit about you. Bring your ass up here and talk to me like you talk to him. You ain't got, well, I know you ain't got no balls because you're a woman, but anyway, with that being said, I beg you to come up and talk to me like you did him. Because you're the bitch that fucking talks shit about Jen losing her other fucking leg. So come get some if you want some, bitch. Come at me the way you came at him. I beg you. Oh, look, I've been drinking. Oh my God. Oh, I'm so mad. Uh-oh. I'm so mad. I've been drinking. Uh-oh. It's all about the beer. Yeah. It's all about the beer. So let's get mad.
you know it
No.
is.
When I have something to say, I fucking say it. And then I can come back and chill with y'all. Because that bitch wanted to jump up there and fucking override everybody else and try to say what she had to say and talk shit and just call him all kinds of fucking names. Okay.
Mm-hmm. He's
But
got a dirty mouth.
I'm just gonna go and tell y'all, We're all on here on YouTube. We're all content creators. Well, not all content creators, but we all come up on panels and that the other. But I'm going to tell you, that bitch shows up. I don't give a fuck. I ain't holding back. I don't give a fuck what I say. I'm going to tell you exactly. I will scream and yell at her like she's a grown goddamn man. Okay. I went at that bitch when she fucking said she hoped fucking Jen's other leg fell off. That fucking okay. And then when she went off the way she did tonight, I was like, yeah, that just reiterates the reason why I don't fucking like you. Okay. Queen BC, whatever, fuck me, whatever goddamn name your name is. Yeah, you're the one. You know who you are.
She knows. The one that changed her name because,
Yeah,
I don't like your name.
Yeah, I beg you to come fucking attack me the way you attack Cobra tonight. I beg you. Because I'm going to go and tell you. Okay? I consider the girls that were up on panel tonight with you that had your back, Double M, Heidi, Cray Cray, all of them I consider my girls. They already know what I'm going to do to you. And if they come up on panel and take your side, I'll write them off. That's just the way it is. That's just me being me. You want to put yourself in that spot, you need to fucking hold on to that spot. You should not have nobody that has to have your back. You should have nobody. The way you attack Cobra tonight, you should not need those girls. I have a lot of respect for those women that were up there tonight. I do. So I'm calling you out, Queen C. If you want to smoke, come get it. Because I'm not Cobra. I'm not going to bow down to you. I have issues with shit you do, shit you say. You go off and say shit in chat and on panels, and I don't think you think about what you say. You just think you can come up and chat whatever you want and fucking come up on a panel and say whatever the fuck you want. It don't work that way, girl. It don't work like that. It don't work like that. Once you put yourself out there, you got to deal with the repercussions. Believe me, I've been there, done that. I went through a year of hell last year and didn't really do nothing to anybody. So I'm going to tell you, I respect all the women that were up there tonight except you. Except you. I don't respect you. In my book, you're a piece of shit. All them women that were up there with you tonight, I do respect. Cray Cray, Double M, Heidi, all of them. I respect them women. I do. They ain't never done nothing to me. And unless they do, I will always respect them. Hell, Cray Cray's the one person, one of very few on here that I actually call a friend. Okay. I mean, Cray, like out of all these people on YouTube, Cray Cray is the only motherfucker on that panel that has my phone number, my actual phone number. Hell, Tracy don't even got my phone number. But Cray Cray's got my phone number. So I'm going to tell you, Queen C, B, X, D, whatever the fuck your name is, you need to stop. There's no problem with expressing your opinion, but don't think that you're going to fucking run your mouth without no backlash. Okay. I understand you feel like you're safe on Flex's channel because as soon as I come at you, he's going to kick me off. It's all good. We've already seen it. It's all good. It's not worth it to me. You're safe on Flex's channel. You are. I'm not coming over here to attack you. I'm not going to. There's enough people over here that see what I got to say, and they might not clip it, but they're gonna see it. So one way or another, you're gonna see exactly what I fucking say. So it's all good. I feel like Cobra kind of got trapped tonight. And at the same time, I feel like he fucking put himself in there. So, I mean, if you don't want to be fed to the bears, don't run into the cave. Kind of thing. You know what I'm saying? If you don't want the bears to eat you, don't run into the cave. And like I said, I see both sides of the story. I see what Flex did. I see how Flex set him up. I see how he had to defend himself, and then the women came up, and he said this and that, and then the women had to defend Flex and them. I fully understand it. It was like a roller coaster going downhill. I saw it, but it didn't have to go that way. It didn't have to end that way. And the problem that really pisses me off is the fact that tomorrow or the next day or 3 days from now, Cobra's going to show up and say, Flex, I'm so sorry. Please put me back on my leash. Please put my clothes back on me. I've been running around naked for 3 days in 33-degree weather and I ain't got no goddamn clothes. I need to get back in here. And it's like that Stockholm syndrome on YouTube. It's fucking crazy. It's like they can't think for themselves. And it just irritates me that they do that. But, you know, I'm not them. So, yeah, I was thinking about me, Tracy. I'm always going to be me. I'm going to fucking say what I got to say and might be right, might be wrong. That's why your job is to calm me down when I get mad. But tonight's not the night, girl. You ain't got no job to do tonight but hang out and talk to me. So you're off work tonight. Good job. Okay, she's totally fucking ignoring me, or she's talking and she's muted. I see you saying something, but you're muted, so unmute yourself. All right, she must be talking to the kids. All right, Tracy, I'm gonna go take a poop while you fucking talk to the kids. Go take a poop. Stop. Just stop. You gotta follow me around. You're out flying. You back, Trey? Guess not. So anyway, with that being said, I will say, Cobra, you learn to pick and choose your battles, brother. Apparently, you say you've been on here for a long, long time. You didn't show it tonight. Because I know that Double M, Mighty Heidi, and Queen C, I know they all stick together. They've been together for a long time. But you know what? That ball is in their court. Because I respect Double M. I respect fucking Mighty Heidi. And for the Queen BC, whatever the fuck her name is, I ain't got nothing for her. Like I said, yeah, I'm coming at you, girl. You bring it back if you want to, but you know what? I respect those women. If they want to come at me, it's all good. They ain't got to come at me. They can show up and have a discussion. It's all good. Yeah, maybe at the end of the day, we'll all have a good day. I don't know. It could go sideways. It could go good. I don't know. It's all up to y'all. I respect Mighty Heidi. I respect Mr. G. I respect fucking Double M. It's all good. I just don't like you. because of shit you say and the way you act. Just so you know, Queen BC, XC, whatever fuck your name is, I have no problem with women speaking their opinion. I'm not that guy. It's the way you do it and how you do it and what I've seen you do it. That's the issue I have. So bring your girls. I respect them. Bring your girls. We'll see where it goes. I don't know. Y'all reach out to me. And if I've got to have all 3 or 4 of y'all or whoever, I'll do a live. I'll bring all y'all up. Who knows where it's going to go? You know? It's live. It's unedited. It could go sideways. It could go good. Who knows? Maybe your girls could talk to you about how you act to people before all this happens. I don't know. We'll see. Because I ain't got to worry about contacting nobody. Somehow, some way, somebody's going to see this, but nobody ever watches anything that happens over here. But somebody's going to see it. I'm watching Bravada Mike's little kitty cat thing right now. Oh my gosh, Bravada Mike is over there on fucking Flex's channel. I shouldn't have nothing to do with him. Yeah. We're watching little Bravada Mike kitty cat show. I'm watching the kitty cam while I'm talking to y'all. Watching the kitty cam while I'm talking to y'all. Watching the kitties in the snow. But oh my gosh, Bravada Mike's part of fucking Flexes, so I shouldn't be watching him. Again, I don't know why people keep fucking putting sides on shit. That's why I keep saying I'm an independent. I'm an independent, you know? I like Red. I like Torp. I like fucking Cray Cray. You know? I like Bravada Mike. You know? At the same time, I like fucking Jaded, and that just fucking eats Tracy alive. But I'm sorry, Tracy. I like fucking the shit that he does. I mean, I like his videos. I like his little, like, Johnny on the spot puns. He's always got something to say that's kind of funny. I mean, I like it. Yeah. At the same time, I like fucking Serb. I like Tracy. I like fucking, who's that guy? What's his name? Necro. Let's get his name right. Necro. Okay, we're getting shut down now. Now I done fucked up everything. Yeah, I like that guy too. Oh, I might be on his channel right now. So, yeah. I like Port Monkey. I mean, Memphis Shea, Smurfette. I like those guys. They're not even in our community. They just come hang out every now and then. He had to talk to us. But you gotta embrace those people so they keep coming back. You don't attack the people. You embrace them. They keep coming back. Saying grow. I'm not saying it's going to grow your channel. I mean, fuck, look at my channel. I'm never over there. I'm on Tracy's channel and fucking Necro's channel more than I'm on my channel. I only go on my channel because I could give a fuck if it got shut down tomorrow. I only go on my channel when I beg a motherfucker come up there because I want to say some shit that I don't want to say on other people's channel because I want to respect their channel. Pretty much that's what I do, unless I'm having like a birthday stream or New Year's or some shit like that. Then we're gonna have a blast, drink some alcohol, have fun, talk to each other. But best believe, like I said, I'm independent. I will not. If I hear anybody talking about Heidi, I'm gonna shut that down. I hear anybody talking about Cray Cray, I'm gonna shut that down. Anybody talking about Red, I'm gonna shut that shit down. Like I said, I respect those people. They've never done nothing to me. I am not gonna jump on a bandwagon and sit there and talk shit about them. M&M, double M. Nobody's gonna talk shit about her while I'm fucking on a live. I'll be like, nope, y'all need to stop that shit right now. I don't want to hear it. Y'all may talk about it later, but while I'm up here, it ain't gonna happen. I respect those women. I'm not gonna fucking have it. Now you, Queen B, C, Z, whatever fuck your fucking name is, yeah, you've got on my hit list. I already had the issue because you said you hope fucking Jim's other leg fell off or whatever. I went off on that. But then tonight, you're just fucking going off on this man, not even giving him time to talk. Yeah, I understand. Okay, you know what? I feel like he actually did y'all a favor. I feel like he held back because he was on Flex's channel. Because if all of y'all would have went at me the way y'all went at him, y'all wouldn't have had a goddamn chance, I'm gonna tell you. And the thing about it is, like I said, a lot of those women that were up there respect the fuck out of them. But at the same time, as a man, if you would have went at me the way you went at them, I would have fucking went off on every fucking one of y'all. And as I say that, I feel like the women that I do respect will actually fucking fully understand what the fuck I'm saying. Because they know me. And I feel like they would not have went at me like that, number one. And number two, I would not have put myself in that position that Cobra did put himself in. So that would never fucking happen to begin with. But I do feel like when I go at Queen CB, XYZ, whatever fuck her name is, I really hope that I don't have to end friendships on YouTube because of her. It may happen. If it does, it's good. I mean, hell, I had a best friend 20 years I had to walk away from, so YouTube ain't shit. It's all good. It's not that big of a deal. If I gotta walk away, I gotta walk away from it. It's all good. I'm not gonna cry about it. It's fucking YouTube. Who gives a fuck? Yeah. Everybody's here for a fun time, not a bad time. So, and the problem is, like, a lot of people put their life out here on YouTube. And then some people use that against them. That's so sad. That's so sad. So sad. Because, you know, like me, I go to work, I go home. I go work, go home. It's just me and my wife. We got grandbabies, whatever. But they're off doing their own thing. It's like Tracy and Sam, my wife Sam. You heard her wake up, talk to Tracy. Yeah. It's a good thing. Yeah. It's like John Nicab. We have a thing. Yeah. We hang out with each other, talk to each other. We're supposed to go meet up, whatever. I'm supposed to meet up with Cray Cray. It just don't work out right now. Every time her car breaks down, or I was supposed to meet John Nicab, my car broke down. It just wasn't in the books, but we're supposed to meet up. It's all good. I feel like I'm talking to nobody because I don't see nothing in chat. But anyway, Tracy's muted, yelling at her kids or whatever. Leave my goats alone, Tracy. They ain't done nothing wrong. Leave my goats alone. But me and my wife, we've been together like 30 fucking years. So. It's like her and Tracy have a good conversation together. I kind of feel like I don't want them to talk because sometimes I feel like they might be talking about me. I don't know about it. For bottom Mike said, heading out, hope to be back soon. Say hi, let me know. Thank you, enjoy. Okay. Uh, to bed. Not Zane. So Bravada Mike's headed out. Yeah, so if anybody's here that does not know Bravada Mike, y'all check out his channel. Yeah, I gotta do something different. Maybe I need to do a channel with animals. I mean, not that I've been trying to fucking build my channel or nothing, but I'm like, goddamn. Bro, my Mike's like fucking taking care of animals. He's got like 676 subscribers. Good job, brother. Good job. Good job. See, this thing about it, I'm not really that worried about building my channel. If I was, I'd fucking be on this. Because honestly,